Are you crazy? The lowest grade slime only costs 3,000 yuan on the market and you're asking for 3 million? Are you out of your mind? No matter how much you boast, it doesn't change the fact that slimes are the lowest level pets. The king of slimes, isn't he still just a slime? In her opinion, Luyu was simply treating her like a sucker. How incredibly stupid would someone have to be to spend $3 million to buy the lowest grade slime? Moreover, if Shen Yanyan wants to buy a pet cub, she must contract it as her initial pet. Slimes can only grow to the third level of awakening, and they can't even defeat some beasts that haven't awakened yet, so they have no combat power whatsoever. What if she contracts a slime? That would ruin her life. He offered no advice whatsoever. Only Luyu knew just how terrifying the potential of this seemingly ordinary slime was. Above the awakening level is the transcendent level. Only those at the 10th level of the extraordinary realm can break through to the profound star realm. A pet cub with potential at the star level is arguably the best pet a novice beast tamer can contract, and its price is only around 1 million. This is a slime that can grow indefinitely. King level? She knew very well how exaggerated the concept of a monarch-level being was, a terrifying existence capable of destroying cities at will. In the era before beast tamers existed, this level of pet was known as a natural disaster. So you're saying slimes can grow to the level of a monarch? Shen Yanyan felt that Luyu had truly gone mad. In order to sell slime, he actually fabricated such a clumsy lie. Etc. The moment the slime saw the blue crystal, it felt an indescribable attraction emanating from it. It pounced on it, its soft body completely enveloping the blue crystal. Inside the slime's body, the blue crystal continuously melted, transforming into pure water-based energy that completely merged into the slime's form. With a flash of light, the slime's aura suddenly became much stronger. A large amount of water surrounded the slime, flowing continuously according to the slime's thoughts. Luyu chuckled. As expected of a silver-level resource, the slime's level has jumped directly from Awakening Level 1 to Awakening Level 5. Even its potential level has increased from Awakening Level 3 to Awakening Level 9. Not only that, the slime has also mastered a silver-level skill, Water Ribbon. But how could the slime's strength and potential have increased so much? And it even learned a silver-level skill? So, Luyu smiled and looked at her calmly, saying, "This slime only costs 3 million. Would you like to buy it?" Purchase. No problem. Luyu smiled slightly and couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. We've finally sold our first pet. With the successful card swipe, Luyu's bank card balance increased by 3 million. At the same time. Achievement completed, sold your first pet. Reward, Beast Taming Space opened, random SSS level Beast Taming talent. Luyu did not hesitate. The Beast Taming Space has been successfully opened. You have awakened the SSS level Beast Taming talent Dark Hell. Sensing the Beast Taming Space in his mind and the SSS level Beast Taming talent Dark Hell engraved in his soul, Luyu's emotions were beyond words. 18 years have passed since I transmigrated to this world. Since I have no innate talent in my body, I am naturally unable to awaken my beast taming talent and cannot become a beast tamer. It wasn't until he sold his first pet cub, Slime, created by the system, that Luyu finally became a beast tamer. Despite being the lowest level of awakened beast tamer, he still possesses the ability to change his destiny. The Devour talent alone allows slimes to grow infinitely. Manager. Luyu smiled calmly. Life is more than just the present hardships. I'm not interested in money. Hee, if you feel bad, just consider it my investment in you. Hearing Luyu's words, Shen Yanyan felt so guilty that she almost burst out, and couldn't help but say, "I'm sorry, I questioned you just now." Fine. Shen Yanyan nodded while holding the slime, her beautiful eyes filled with hope for the future. With her initial pet being a slime, a creature with unlimited potential, Shen Yanyan's path as a beast tamer is sure to be smooth and her future infinitely bright. At this time, Shen Yanyan blinked and whispered, "Are you the store manager's friend?" Shen Yanyan was somewhat surprised. Was this girl actually the store manager's ex-girlfriend? Impossible. Shen Yin Yen retorted, the shopkeeper sold me such a precious slime cub so casually, how could he not be a beast tamer? Slime? Shut up. You have no idea how powerful slimes are. Get out? When was the first time Lu Yu would speak to him in this tone? That's right. Compared to fire-type pets, necromancer-type pets are significantly rarer. After all, necromancer-type beasts can only be born in some special necromancer environments. Unless it is a super large pet shop, no other place has the ability to breed necromancer-type beasts. Of course. Little skull trash? Growth through consuming resources? Infinite power through slaughter? How could such heaven-defying talent appear in the lowest level pets like slimes and little skeletons? I can't be bothered to talk to you. 3 million. Lu Yu was too lazy to say more. I don't want a penny more, but I won't sell it for a penny less. I don't understand? I got almost a perfect score on the beast taming theory course in my college entrance exam, and you're saying I don't understand beast taming? The words were spoken. After hanging up the phone, she gave Lu Yu and Shen Yin Yen a defiant look, then sat down on the sofa and drank tea. Not long after. Excuse me. Few people know that Yang Qing, as a beast tamer, has awakened a very special sea-level beast taming talent, the Eye of Data. Thanks to the power of his data-driven eye, he was always able to discover mutated pets, which made his pet shop business thrive. Numerous data points came to mind for Yang Qing. Slime. Attribute, water. Level, awakening tier 5. Potential, awakening to tier 9. Talent, devour, special, growable talent, can devour all resources to strengthen itself. Skills, 1, flexibility, 2, water ribbon. Status, healthy, contracted. Yang Qing was shocked. A slime with the potential of a 9th tier awakened level? This must be the king of slimes. When he looked at the slime's talent, he was so shocked that he was speechless. This is the most extraordinary type of talent ever. Is the fact that the slime race is the weakest going to be overturned? Yang Qing couldn't help but tremble. To Yang Qing's dismay, this slime destined to become king had already been contracted by a beast tamer, which made him extremely envious. Having formed a contract with such a special slime, the path to becoming a powerful being is completely unobstructed, something that would surely make countless people envious. His eyes widened suddenly, his heart pounded wildly, and he was overwhelmed with excitement. Little skull. Attribute, necromancer. Level, awakening tier 1. Potential, awakening stage 3. Talent, slaughter, special, growable talent, can be infinitely enhanced through slaughter. Slaughter levels up, increases potential, and allows for the learning and improvement of skills. Skill, 1, hardening. Status, healthy, not contracted. Another unique, growth-type talent, it can grow infinitely stronger just by killing? This is destined to be the future skeleton emperor. Yang Qing's heart trembled. In the wilderness, countless ferocious beasts lurk. Within the secret realm, alien races lurked all around. The number of enemies that a beastmaster can kill is simply countless. The terrifying talent of becoming stronger through killing is destined to lead to the pinnacle. It's in an uncontracted state? Yang Qing made up his mind instantly. No matter the cost, he would buy the little skeleton. Manager Yang Qing, you've arrived. Yes. I want this flame lizard. Lu Yu thought to himself with disbelief, a dragon descendant with a trace of dragon blood? Isn't that just a slightly larger lizard? Even at adulthood, a pet cub only reaches the 10th level of the extraordinary realm and may not even be able to break through the first level of the starry sky realm. Yet, this level of pet cub is priced at 800,000? Suddenly, a slight smile appeared on Lu Yu's lips as he asked, "You want to buy the little skeleton?" That's right. Manager Yang Qing, are you crazy? Yang Qing is destined to reach the profound star level, and may even have a chance to become a moon-level beastmaster. Such a promising person actually wants to buy a little skeleton and even contract it as a pet? The lowest ranking little skeleton? What? I've awakened the C-rank beast taming talent Eye of Data, and I can tell at a glance what's special about this little skeleton. You actually awakened the Data Eye talent. Once a Beastmaster awakens the Eye of Data talent, they can easily find pets with hidden bloodlines and talents, giving them a huge advantage over other Beastmasters. Such a small skeleton, let alone asking for 3 million, even if it were priced at nearly 100 million, would still have powerful beast tamers vying to buy it. Shut up. Short-sighted. That's right, I used a silver-grade water-type resource called Blue Crystal on the slime. After a series of deductions, Yang Qing concluded that Shen Niannian's slime might have far greater potential than he had imagined. Lu Yu shrugged and spread his hands, saying, I told you a long time ago, but you just never believed me. Lu Yu, why didn't you remind me? A trace of indescribable frustration grew in her heart, and even the pride of the contracted flame lizard vanished without her noticing, her delicate body trembling slightly. But she gave up. How utterly ridiculous. Do you really think I need to beg you to buy such an excellent pet cub as Little Skeleton? What? 3 million? Yang Qing stared blankly, then couldn't help but ask, Shopkeeper, are you sure this little skeleton is only priced at 3 million? Lu Yu smiled slightly and asked, do you want to buy it? With the transaction completed, Lu Yu's bank card balance exceeded 6 million. Yang Qing immediately formed a beast taming contract with the little skeleton, holding it with great joy, feeling that the future was infinitely bright. The shopkeeper is so generous, selling such an incomparably precious beast cub for only 3 million. I, Yang Qing, will remember this kindness. Yang Qing laughed heartily. Yang Qing was in high spirits. He had made a contract with the little skeleton, which would be a turning point in his destiny. Lu Yu sold the little skeleton to him at a low price, so he was his benefactor. How could we not be grateful? Even if Yang Qing is an actor hired by Lu Yu, how high a price would it take to make Yang Qing sacrifice a contract slot to contract a low-level skeleton? That? No. You. Then you won't need to trouble yourself. The words had barely left his mouth. What kind of talent is this, to possess such terrifying pressure? Her proud B-level beast taming talent is nothing compared to her S-level beast taming talent. Any beast tamer who awakens an S-level talent can at least become a hegemon-level beast tamer, a high-ranking member of the Xia Kingdom, and wield unlimited power. Even among the 3 great beast taming academies in the Xia Kingdom, prodigies who awaken S-level beast taming talents are extremely rare, enough to look down on her. S-rank? Lu Yu's expression was strange. The beast taming talent he had awakened was not S-level, but the legendary SSS-level Dark Hell. Lu Yu, are you really going to go this far? If she hadn't broken up with him back then, with Lu Yu as her boyfriend, she could at least have become a king-level beast tamer in the future, right? Only then did she realize what she had missed. Yang Qing and Shen Niannian exchanged a glance, both feeling fortunate. Shen Niannian, in particular, blushed slightly when she thought about her initial doubts. Manager, let's exchange contact information. She was stunningly beautiful, with a curvaceous figure and radiating youthful energy. Her bright, sparkling eyes seemed to hold a deep, moist quality. Shen Niannian was also a little nervous, as this was the first time she had taken the initiative to add a man's contact information. No problem. Lu Yu readily agreed. These are all potential customers. Needless to say, Yang Qing runs a pet shop. Although they are in the same industry, Lu Yu does not believe that Yang Qing's pet shop will compete with him. On the contrary, Yang Qing's clients could very well become Lu Yu's clients. Looking at Shen Niannian and Yang Qing, Lu Yu could almost see a large number of customers coming to his shop to buy pet cubs because of their recommendations. After exchanging contact information, the two then announced their departure. Thank you, store manager. I'm really looking forward to it. Lu Yu smiled slightly. Lu Yu opened the system panel and kept selecting options. The system's beast taming shop offers a wide selection of pets, such as skeletons and slimes, which are completely free and don't even require 1 point. It was resold for 3 million. With the sale of 2 pets, the pet shop's revenue reached 6 million. Every time you reach a turnover of 10,000, it will be converted into 1 point, which can be used to redeem a pet cub in the system shop, as well as exchange for various invaluable resources. Luyu now has 600 points, which gives him a wide range of choices. Since Luyu's Awakened Dark Hell is a Dark-type talent, it would be best to contract a Dark-type beast, further narrowing down the options. World-Destroying Demon Dragon, 600 points. Fallen Angel, 580 points. Demon Lord, 570 points. Cerberus, 550 points. Looking at the countless legendary pets in the store, Liu fell into deep thought. Which one should he choose to exchange for as his initial tamed beast? Although Liu has opened up a beast taming space and awakened the SSS-level beast taming talent Dark Hell, he has not yet contracted a pet beast and cannot be considered a true beast tamer. Seeing that he was about to become a powerful beast tamer, even Liu couldn't help but feel excited. Cerberus? Just a watchdog of hell, it doesn't suit my temperament. My Dark Hell doesn't need a watchdog. Demon Lord? That's so ugly, it's an eyesore. I need to be stationed at the pet shop. Inside the pet shop, I have an invincible state enhanced by the system. But outside? I'm just an awakened-level pet tamer who has just opened up a pet taming space. Fallen angels are nice, but unfortunately they're not suitable for me. Besides, the looks of fallen angels can't compare to those of the 12-winged archangels of the Holy Order. Liu sighed softly, pondering for a long time. The choice has finally been made. World-Destroying Demon Dragon. Redeem it now. His hesitation stemmed from the fact that the exchange price for the world-destroying Demon Dragon was exactly 600 points. After exchanging for the world-destroying Demon Dragon, he had no points left and could not purchase other treasures. You have redeemed the pet cub world-destroying Demon Dragon, deducting 600 points, leaving you with 0 points. As the system notification sounded, a young demonic dragon, half a meter tall, with a deep, jet-black body, ferocious hooves, and black bone wings, appeared before Liu. Roar! The world-destroying demon dragon cub let out a low growl. Holy crap, that's so cool! Liu was overjoyed. The more he looked at the world-destroying demon dragon, the more satisfied he became. Its appearance was absolutely stunning. This is still in its infancy. According to the system's introduction, when the world-destroying demon dragon grows to adulthood, it will be a massive creature with a body length of over 1,000 meters. With its ferocious and brutal appearance, any dragon species or immortal species will be nothing but ants in front of the world-destroying demon dragon. Just like the name of the World Destroyer Dragon, an adult World Destroyer Dragon is capable of destroying a world. With a slight thought, Liu saw the data of the world-destroying demon dragon appear before his eyes. World-destroying demon dragon. Attributes: Dark Dragon. Level: Awakening Tier 1. Potential: Overlord Tier 10. Talents: 1. Darkborn, the embodiment of all darkness, capable of absorbing dark power and growing infinitely. 2. Demonic Dragon, a dragon abandoned by the dragon god, capable of infinitely absorbing dragon power and plundering everything from dragons it annihilates. Skill: 1. Destructive Dragon Breath, Amethyst level skill, releases a dragon breath filled with destructive aura. 3. Dragon Body, Amethyst level skill, boundless darkness merges into the dragon's body, the more dark power it absorbs, the stronger the dragon's body becomes. Status: Healthy, not contracted. Looking at the attributes of the world-destroying demon dragon, Liu was so excited that he couldn't even speak. A master beast tamer is practically at the pinnacle of the Xia kingdom. The world-destroying demon dragon actually possesses 2 talents, Darkborn and Demon Dragon. Liu was overjoyed, thinking to himself, the talent Darkborn allows the world-destroying demon dragon to evolve and grow infinitely. The talent dragon is the natural enemy of all dragons. When it comes to talents, slimes, little skeletons, and world-destroying dragons are not even comparable. As for skills, they are worlds apart. Even in its juvenile stage, the world-destroying demon dragon possessed 3 amethyst-level skills and 1 crimson-level skill. Resources and skills are categorized into 9 levels: iron, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, amethyst, crimson star, and mystic radiance. Amethyst-level skills correspond to pets with overlord-level potential. A contract, a direct contract. Without hesitation, Lu Yu immediately formed a beast-taming contract with the world-destroying demon dragon. Roar! An extremely close bond was forged between Lu Yu and the world-destroying demon dragon. Dark Hell. Unlimited dark power, infuse. Lu Yu immediately activated his beast-taming talent, pouring a large amount of dark source power into the body of the world-destroying demon dragon. Roar! The world-destroying demon dragon was overjoyed and continued to absorb the dark source power transmitted by Lu Yu, its aura becoming increasingly intense. Awakening Stage 3. Awakening to Tier 5. Awakening to the 7th tier. The world-destroying demon dragon continued to grow larger until it became taller than Lu Yu, reaching a massive size of over 2 meters. It was so majestic that it no longer resembled a young dragon at all. It seems I limited the growth of the world-destroying demon dragon, otherwise it would have definitely been able to directly advance to the transcendent level. Lu Yu shook his head slightly. He hadn't started cultivating yet, and his beast-taming space was still at the lowest level of awakening, unable to accommodate extraordinary-level beasts. He originally planned to exchange some valuable resources in the system to improve the strength of his beast-taming space, but now he has no points left and can only put it aside for the time being. Lu Yu frowned slightly as he looked at the size of the world-destroying demon dragon. Roar! The body of the world-destroying demon dragon shrank by more than half, returning to its original half-meter height. The amethyst-level skill Dragon's Body, which allows one to increase or decrease their size, is merely the most basic application. Roar! The world-destroying dragon flew to the long table and rested peacefully. He glanced at the world-destroying dragon from time to time, feeling increasingly hopeful for the future, and couldn't help but squint his eyes comfortably. Night falls. Shen Yanyan went to the beast-taming resource shop and purchased a large amount of water resources. Girls' dormitory, room 301. As soon as Shen Yanyan pushed open the door, her best friend Du Ruoyan, who was sitting on the sofa, rushed over and hugged her, whispering, "Yanyan, welcome back." Shen Yanyan pinched Du Ruoyan's slightly chubby cheeks and asked with a smile, "Where are Xiaoying and Xiaoyi?" Shuing and Jiang Yi are the other two roommates in room 301. Their relationship is not as good as Du Ruoyan's, but it's not bad either. Du Ruoyan pouted, somewhat displeased that Shen Yanyan had pinched her cheek, and called out loudly, "Xiaoying, Xiaoyi, Yanyan is back." The words were spoken. "I didn't violate any dormitory rules." Shen Yanyan shook her head slightly. "You didn't violate the rules?" Shuing asked, her gaze sharp. "Don't tell me you made a contract with this slime? How could that be?" In short, pets that are not under contract are not allowed to stay overnight in the dormitory. Despite being roommates, Shen Yanyan was somewhat dissatisfied with Chu Ying's domineering nature. Shuing awakened her beast-taming talent very early, becoming a beast-tamer in high school. Now she is an awakened level 10 beast tamer and has even contracted a gold-type pet beast with potential at the star level called Iron Wolf. Chu Ying's ranking in terms of strength is much higher than the other three, making her naturally more dominant. The so-called dormitory rules were less a matter of discussion among the four of them and more a decree of prohibition under Chu Ying's dictatorship. How is that possible? That's right. With a slight thought, Shen Yanyan created a beast-taming array, instantly returning the slime to her beast-taming space. She then summoned it back out with a thought and held it in her arms with great affection and tenderness. Seeing this, Du Ruoyan and Jiang Yi exchanged a glance, both seeing the shock in each other's eyes. "I will not terminate the contract." Shen Yanyan. Xiaoying. "Friend? Xiaoying, you've gone too far." Jiang Yi finally couldn't hold back and reprimanded him. "I'm going too far?" Shuing sneered, "She made a contract with a slime and still wants to be friends with me? Are you sure you're not insulting me?" Jiang Yi was speechless for a moment. She knew Chu Ying's personality. She was incredibly assertive and arrogant, but also very realistic. If it weren't for appreciating her three roommates' talents, Chu Ying probably wouldn't have had any interaction with them. Slime? Just a trash pet. Chu Ying. Special characteristics? Growth potential? Jiang Yi hesitated slightly, then asked, "Nian Nian, were you scammed? Where did you buy this pet? How much did it cost?" "I wasn't scammed." 3 million? Du Ruoyun's eyes widened. 3 million for a slime? This is a ripoff. This is absolutely a ripoff. Etc. A 5th tier awakened slime? So what if you've awakened to the 5th tier? A slime is still just a slime, and its combat strength will definitely be at the bottom among its peers. Du Ruoyun and Jiang Yi exchanged a brief glance, both agreeing with Chu Ying's point of view. No matter how much a slime levels up, its potential should not exceed the awakening level, which means that the skills a slime can learn can only be at the iron level. On the other hand, the pets with potential in the starry sky are all silver level in terms of racial skills. The skill difference of 2 major levels means that the slime will be instantly killed. A useless pet beast will always be useless. Chu Ying snorted coldly, too lazy to look at it any more, and turned to leave. Chu Ying. With a slight thought, she retrieved a large amount of water resources from her beast taming space. These are 30 silver-grade resource blue crystals and 3 gold-grade resource red water pearls. Total price, 1.6 million. So what? That's right. With a solemn expression, Shen Nian fed all 30 blue crystals to the slime. The slime was overjoyed and immediately swallowed all 30 thumb-sized blue crystals. Through its light blue body, one can vaguely see that 30 blue crystals are rapidly melting beneath the slime's body. 30 blue crystals, all of them melted? Du Ruoyun was dumbfounded. The scene before her was completely beyond her comprehension. The slime's aura suddenly changed. The slime has gotten stronger? So what if you've reached the 10th level of awakening? Azure Silk? A slime can actually learn a gold level skill? Du Ruoyun was stunned. The Iron Wolf's potential is only at the 1st level of the starry sky. How vast are the resources required to elevate one's potential to the level of the Dark Moon? Most importantly, Chu Ying's beast taming space is simply not capable of accommodating a pet beast with the potential of the Dark Moon level, unless she breaks through to the extraordinary level and the beast taming space undergoes further transformation. If the original slime exuded a weak aura, it has now become more reserved, its eyes have become much clearer, and its intelligence has clearly improved. Yes. Impossible. Nothing is impossible. Whether you believe it or not is none of my business. As soon as she finished speaking, Shen Nian fed a red water pearl to the slime. Boom! The slime's aura changes in an instant. Star-level potential. Jiang Yi's feelings were the clearest. She clearly sensed that the slime had undergone another transformation, and a stream of crimson water condensed in front of the slime. A pet with the potential of a 9th-tier star-level creature is worth at least 6 million. She bought a slime and a bunch of water-based resources for a total of only 5.6 million, which is definitely a profit. Looking at the slime, Chu Ying actually felt a sense of oppression, which she found utterly absurd. The weakest of pet beasts made her feel invincible? Chu Ying pursed her lips tightly, knowing that Shen Nian had completely broken ties with her. In the past, she would have completely ignored it, but now she felt a pang of regret. In terms of ability, he has already surpassed her. In the not-too-distant future, the gap between her and Shen Nian will only widen until she can no longer see them. Just thinking about it made Chu Ying feel incredibly suffocated. Nian, you're amazing. Du Ruoyun hugged her affectionately and gently rubbed her cheek. Shen Nian chuckled, Ruoyun, I spent 3 million to buy the slime, it was really worth it. That pet shop wasn't a ripoff, understand? Aha! After waking up and washing up, Liu gently touched the scales of the world-destroying demon dragon, teasing his initial pet. Roar! The world-destroying dragon let out a low roar, as if muttering something, and then went back to sleep. Its sleeping posture, which looks rather silly, shows no trace of the aura of a dragon. Bored, Liu turned on his phone. The first thing I saw was a message from Shen Nian, which vividly recounted what happened in the dormitory last night. The slime's level has actually reached the 10th awakening stage, and its potential has even reached the 9th stage of the profound star level? Upon reaching the end, Lu Yu was pleasantly surprised. Shen Nian mentioned that among her roommates, only Du Ruoyan did not have a contracted pet. Good wine needs no bush, and business will come naturally. Lu Yu was not in a hurry at all. He fed the world-destroying demon dragon with dark source power from time to time, feeling the endless feedback. Under the feedback from the world-destroying demon dragon, the beast taming space continued to expand. Without any resources, relying solely on the feedback from the world-destroying demon dragon, my beast taming space actually reached the 5th level of awakening and expanded to 500 square meters. Lu Yu pondered to himself. Compared to other beast tamers of the same level, Lu Yu's beast taming space is very special. Not only is it surrounded by incredibly pure dark source power, but its area is also 100 times larger than that of other beast tamers of the same level. A beast tamer at the first level of awakening only has a beast taming space of 1 square meter. Lu Yu's beast taming space, however, is 100 square meters. Upon reaching the 5th level of awakening, the beast taming space naturally increases by 100 times, reaching a size of 500 square meters, nearly the size of 4 apartments. I estimate that I will be able to break through and become a transcendent level beast tamer in just a few days. Lu Yu thought to himself with delight. Time flew by as we filled ourselves with anticipation. Before we knew it, it was afternoon. Outside the pet shop, a flamboyant young man strode in. After entering the mythical pet shop, Luo Zhe looked around and saw the unremarkable decorations. A hint of disappointment flashed across his face. When he saw the world-destroying demon dragon, his eyes lit up. Luo Zhe carefully examined Lu Yu and confirmed that Lu Yu's cultivation level was only at the awakening level. He immediately revealed a carefree expression. Lu Yu frowned slightly, considering that all visitors were guests, and asked, "This guest, what do you need?" Such a handsome world-destroying dragon perfectly matches Luo Zhe's aesthetic. Sub-dragon species? A demonic dragon? A world-destroying demonic dragon? Short-sighted. Lu Yu was too lazy to say more. Sorry, this is a beast I contracted, I'm not selling it. Lu Yu shook his head. As expected? Luo Zhe sighed slightly. He knew that a pet beast of such good quality must have been contracted. He then asked, "Do you have any other pet cubs here?" "I've told you, I've got plenty of money." Luo Zhe frowned, noticing that the somewhat dilapidated pet shop had no pet display cases at all, which made him somewhat suspicious. Will this pet store really have the pet he wants? Of course there are. So what do you mean by this? This is no ordinary crimson flame chicken. Devouring flames and controlling strange fire? Luo Zhe's heart skipped a beat. If such a pet beast truly existed, it would be an invincible and glorious path. You're asking for it. What kind of attitude is that? I'm a consumer. Luo Zhe frowned, no longer able to hold back. Get out, or die. Lu Yu's expression was icy. Roar. Seemingly sensing its master's anger, the world-destroying demon dragon resting on the table instantly opened its eyes and looked coldly at Luo Zhe and the black-feathered crow beside him. When Luo Zhe met the eyes of the world-destroying demon dragon, he felt his whole body stiffen, as if he had seen the darkest terror in the world, and his whole body trembled involuntarily. Black-feathered raven. Luo Zhe panicked and shouted. Luo Zhe was startled and looked to his side, only to find that the black-feathered raven was entangled in boundless dark power, which was constantly eroding it. The black-feathered raven's aura was also constantly weakening. He looked at the world-destroying demon dragon, only to find that the other party did nothing, but with just a glance, it instantly killed his proud black-feather raven. Luo Zhe suddenly remembered Lu Yu's words. This world-destroying black dragon is not a subspecies of black dragon. Luo Zhe trembled with fear at the thought of that possibility. Countless beast tamers, if they can contract a giant dragon, will surely become an incomparably powerful beast tamer. If one can master the complete method of cultivating dragons, a family can rise to power. The descendants of the dragon taming family only contract with giant dragons as beast tamers, and no longer call themselves beast tamers, but rather dragon tamers. As for the demon dragon species, they are even more powerful than the giant dragon species. On par with the divine dragon species, it represents the dark side of the dragon race. Luo Zhe's eyes were filled with disbelief. But the scene before them provided endless corroboration of Lu Yu's words. Blackwing, come back quickly. Luo Zhe couldn't care less about anything else. If he hesitated for even a few more seconds, his black feather raven would really die. Through the contract, Luo Zhe instantly recalled the black feather crow into his beast taming space, but his face turned deathly pale and he spat out a mouthful of blood. He could clearly sense that countless dark source energies were surging within the beast taming space, constantly seeping into the spatial barrier. The entire beast taming space was full of cracks and on the verge of collapse at any moment. What kind of power is this that can penetrate the barrier of space and forcefully destroy my beast taming space? Luo Zhe was extremely anxious, and an indescribable panic filled his heart. His eyes were filled with fear when he looked at Lu Yu, as if he were seeing a cruel demon god. Luo Zhe gave Lu Yu a deep look, feeling immense regret for his offense, yet unable to muster any anger. That's a demonic dragon. If it grows to adulthood normally, it'll be a tyrant. The gap was so large that Luo Zhe couldn't even muster any hatred. He dared not delay any longer and scrambled out of the pet shop. Roar! The world-destroying dragon yawned, finding it utterly boring. That extraordinary black-feathered raven was suppressed with just a glance. Such a weak opponent was simply too much for the world-destroying dragon to muster. It couldn't even warm up properly. Lu Yu patted the head of the world-destroying demon dragon, feeling the rough and hard texture of its scales, and chuckled, "You little rascal, you'll eventually encounter a powerful enemy, and perhaps you'll even have to confront a giant dragon head-on." Roar! The world-destroying demon dragon suddenly opened its eyes, its gaze filled with anticipation, and a few drops of saliva dripped from the corner of its mouth, as if to say, "Dragons are so delicious, when can I eat them?" Lu Yu chuckled to himself. He remembered that the world-destroying demon dragon possessed the talent demon dragon, making it the natural enemy of all dragons. A giant dragon? A divine dragon? It's nothing more than resources for the world-destroying dragon to become stronger. Luo Zhe walked out, looking weak and shaken. What a terrifying dragon! He thought of that demonic dragon, and his body trembled slightly uncontrollably, not daring to harbor even the slightest thought of revenge. That's a demonic dragon. Destined to grow into a dominant force, a demonic dragon comparable to a divine dragon. Lu Yu has formed a contract with the world-destroying demon dragon, but Luo Zhe doesn't believe that Lu Yu's cultivation level is as it appears, merely at the awakening level. An awakened-level beast tamer can only contract pets with a maximum potential of the profound star level. A dragon with the potential to become a hegemon? As for the beast tamers of those dragon-taming families, the reason they can contract dragons as their initial pets is because their beast-taming talent is completely bound to the dragon species, and they will only contract one dragon in their entire lives. Even so, only those who have awakened an S-rank dragon-type talent can form a contract with a dragon species with king-level potential. He couldn't possibly have an SS-level beast-taming talent, could he? Luo Zhe shook his head, thinking to himself, Xia Kingdom hasn't had an SS-level beast-taming talent for at least 7 or 8 years, has it? That's 5 million. That's enough to buy a 7th-tier pet cub with the potential of a star-level pet. Luo Zhe took a deep breath, feeling incredibly regretful. He wanted to slap himself twice, thinking to himself, why did I provoke him? He's contracted a demonic dragon. He felt his body stiffen, as if frozen by the cold flames. Luo Tianyan's aptitude is the strongest in the Luo family in this generation, and he has awakened the A-level beast-taming talent Cold Flame. Fire-type beast-taming talent can only manifest itself and transform into a type of strange fire when it reaches level A. To some extent, Luo Tianyan is a superhuman who wields a different kind of fire. Even without the help of his pet beast, Luo Tianyan's combat strength should not be underestimated. Most importantly, Luo Tianyan is only 21 years old, yet he is already a beast tamer of the profound star level. Brother! Luo Zhe was stunned for a moment, and could only bow respectfully. Faced with his exceptionally outstanding elder brother, even the proudest Luo Zhe could only feel ashamed of himself. Tell me, who beat you up like this? Many students are wondering, who could possibly beat Rose like that? Luo Zhe and Black Feather Crow have even broken through to the extraordinary level. How could such a young, extraordinary beast tamer be beaten into a hasty retreat? No need. Shut up. Impossible. A beast tamer who has made a contract with a demonic dragon. What? A demonic dragon? This level of power was completely beyond his imagination. A single glance can kill a Blackwing. If one is strong enough, it can be done easily. Such terrifying methods would terrify any beast tamer. For beast tamers, the beast taming space is the absolute foundation. If the beast taming space is completely destroyed, even the highest level beast tamers will become useless. Luo Tianyan gave a wry smile. Even if he was arrogant, he knew that only pets of the level of divine dragons and demonic dragons could do this. A beast tamer who is contracted with a demonic dragon is someone that even the three major dragon taming families would have to think twice about, let alone the Luo family. What? Luo Zhe looked stunned and asked, "Where to?" "Take me to see that senior and apologize." Luo Tianyan rebuked, "A beast tamer who is contracted with a demonic dragon, do you want to implicate the entire Luo family? In this world, there are never eternal enemies. Don't you understand this principle? Now." That idea completely disappeared. Even the Luo family wouldn't dare to mess with a beast tamer who is contracted with a demonic dragon. The strongest member of the Luo family is a king-level beast tamer. Luo Zhe's face turned pale. He finally realized that the opponent's demonic dragon was only in its infancy and its level was only at the 10th level of awakening, yet its strength was so terrifying. What if they reached the growth stage, or even adulthood? A fully grown dragon is a supreme being. A single breath of dragon's breath can destroy a city. Luo Zhe offended the other party. If the demonic dragon reaches adulthood in the future and a hegemon-level demonic dragon comes to take revenge, the entire Luo family will be buried with him. At this time, Luyu was calmly drinking tea, occasionally feeding the world-destroying demon dragon dry fruit, when he suddenly noticed Luo Tianyan and Luo Zhe entering the pet shop one after the other, and couldn't help but frown slightly. No. Senior? Apologize? Especially those tightly closed eyes, which made Luo Tianyan feel a sense of unease. He dared not imagine how terrifying and tragic it would be when the dragon's eyes opened. He feared he would be instantly swallowed by darkness and burned to ashes. No wonder he defeated Blackwing with just a glance. Rose's vision is still too limited, and he couldn't sense the terror of this young dragon. Luo Tianyan sighed inwardly. As Luo Zhe finished speaking, he stepped forward, holding a gift box, and bowed respectfully, saying, "Senior, this is a platinum-grade space resource called Sky Crystal. This is a small gift as an apology for my offense. Please accept it. I am magnanimous and will forgive my sins." Platinum level, space-related resources. Sky Crystal? This one alone costs over $1 million. The greatest function of the Sky Crystal is to expand the beast taming space. In theory, as long as you have enough Sky Crystals, the beast taming space can expand infinitely. Luyu hadn't expected that Luo Tianyan would offer a Sky Crystal right off the bat, which was incredibly generous. It seems that the other party is indeed sincerely apologizing. Put it down. Luyu's mood improved considerably, and he nodded, saying, "I never intended to pursue this matter, so you can rest assured." Luo Tianyan quickly shook his head and respectfully placed the sky-soaring crystal on the table. Luo Zhe stood aside, at a loss for what to do. Luo Tianyan was the designated young patriarch of the Luo family, yet he could only treat Luyu with respect and act like a junior. Luo Zhe knew perfectly well that, in Luo Tianyan's judgment, Luyu was definitely not an awakened-level beast tamer, but a veteran dragon tamer who had concealed his true strength. Roar! Luo Tianyan broke out in a cold sweat. Just now, he had unconsciously looked into the eyes of the world-destroying demon dragon. Even though the world-destroying demon dragon had not released any power, Luo Tianyan still felt his whole body stiffen and his scalp tingle. What a terrifying dragon! I am a first-level beast tamer of the prosperous star level, yet I am completely suppressed by this 10th-level awakened dragon. and I cannot even muster a trace of fighting spirit. Those eyes were definitely the eyes of a demonic dragon, harboring extreme darkness and immense terror. Unfathomable. What talent have you awakened? Lu Yu asked. Oh? Long Yen? He was worried about how to sell the Crimson Flame chicken. Although no points are required to redeem the item, if it cannot be sold for a period of time, the system will deduct points as a penalty. Yes. Lu Yu's expression darkened slightly. With his keen eyesight, he could naturally tell what Luo Tianyan was thinking when he agreed so readily. He immediately rebuked him. Do you think I'm joking with you? Do you think that I'm making things difficult for you by selling you the Crimson Flame chicken? I wouldn't dare. This Crimson Flame chicken is born with the ability to refine all kinds of flames for its own use, even strange flames. Including your cold flame. It can refine all kinds of flames, even strange flames? Luo Tianyan's heart trembled. He glanced at Luo Zhe and, receiving a positive response, immediately believed him to be 70 to 80%. To get a more accurate conclusion, Luo Tianyan released his innate strange fire, and the temperature in the room instantly dropped by more than 10 degrees. Giggle. In an instant, it was refined. Luo Tianyan's face was as pale as paper, and the strange fire formed by his beast-taming talon cold flame was devoured by the Crimson Flame chicken. Since the Crimson Flame chicken was not a pet contracted by Luo Tianyan, it naturally caused a considerable backlash. However, when the Crimson Flame chicken was engulfed in cold flames, Luo Tianyan was utterly shocked. It actually refined cold flame. This isn't just a Crimson Flame chicken, it's the Flame Emperor. Lu Yu has no objection. Luo Zhe realized that this Crimson Flame chicken, which had refined a different kind of fire, should have been his pet, but because of his short-sightedness, he had missed out on it. As for the price of 3 million? Luo Zhe felt as if his heart was being torn apart, which even aggravated his injuries, causing a trickle of blood to spill from the corner of his mouth. At that moment, boundless regret surged forth, completely overcoming his pride. Bang! Senior! Even Luo Tianyan was moved by Luo Zhe's humble kneeling. Even if you kneel down, it won't make a difference. Luo Zhe, you should go back. I see. Luo Zhe seemed to have lost his life. He bowed respectfully to Lu Yu and left like a walking corpse. Senior. The significance of a price tag of 3 million is simply that it's an investment. Luo Tianyan was a smart man, he understood Lu Yu's intentions and was willing to accept the favor. Knowing that Lu Yu had contracted with a young demonic dragon, and that such a beast tamer was destined to reach the pinnacle of beast taming, only by accepting the investment from the Crimson Flame chicken could they continue to build a closer relationship. It's all right. Lu Yu shook his head slightly and smiled. I may not need you to do anything. If you don't have enough strength, you can't do anything for me either. Alright, now that you've made a contract with the Crimson Flame chicken, you can leave. Luo Tianyan looked at Lu Yu, then glanced at the world-destroying demon dragon. As if he had thought of something, he respectfully asked, Senior, you have made a contract with the demon dragon. Do you have any connection with the Lu family, one of the 3 great dragon-taming families? The Lu family? Yes. Luo Tianyan dared not ask any further questions, and left after bowing respectfully. But a thought arose in his mind. Perhaps the senior and the Lu family are not unrelated, rather, they harbor grudges. Even for the dragon-taming family, offending a beast tamer who has a contract with a demonic dragon would be a serious blow, wouldn't it? Luo Tianyan thought to himself. After watching Luo Tianyan leave, Lu Yu focused his mind on the beast taming space, mobilizing his source power to refine the platinum-grade resource Sky Crystal. For a beast tamer, the beast taming space is the foundation. The power of the beast taming space can also bring about changes in one's cultivation level. As the Sky Soaring Crystal was continuously refined, Lu Yu's beast taming space also began to expand. As a beast tamer who has awakened an SSS level talent, the beast taming space of an ordinary awakened first level beast taming space is only 1 square meter, but Lu Yu's is 100 square meters, a difference of 100 times. After the world-destroying demon dragon reached the 10th level of awakening, it could no longer increase its level. The power of the dark hell that it absorbed was converted and fed back to Luyu. Before refining the sky-soaring crystal, Luyu's cultivation level had already reached the 5th stage of awakening. Awakening to the 10th level. It seemed to have reached a bottleneck. The sky-soaring crystal continued to be refined and integrated, but the beast-taming space ceased to expand. Until it reached some true limit. Boom! The beast-taming space experienced explosive growth, expanding tenfold in an instant. 10,000 square meters. Transcendent Level 1. Luyu shook his head and smiled, seemingly unconcerned. It's just a platinum-grade sky crystal. With a slight thought, he opened the system space and directly purchased 30 diamond-grade sky crystals. Final frame. 100,000 square meters. Feeling the vast beast-taming space in his mind, Luyu was overjoyed. He could feel that he now possessed immense power, and even the SSS-level talent Dark Hell engraved in his soul had grown many times stronger. Luyu even discovered that the Dark Hell was divided into 2 layers, demonic energy rose and shadows sank, transforming into a double hell, with a first layer of demonic hell above and a second layer of dark hell below. World-destroying demon dragon. Dark hell. Through the beast-taming contract, Luyu continuously fed the world-destroying demon dragon with the extremely pure dark source energy from the dark hell. Countless dark source energies surged in, and the world-destroying demon dragon greedily absorbed and devoured them, transforming all the dark source energies into its own power. The aura of the world-destroying demonic dragon is constantly growing. Stronger. In just a moment, he broke through to the extraordinary level. Once Luyu breaks through to the profound star level, the world-destroying demon dragon will also break through, possessing even more terrifying strength. Your contracted beast, the world-destroying demon dragon, has broken through to the extraordinary level and mastered the Crimson Star skill, Dragon-slaying Demon Soul. Dragon-slaying Demon Soul, Crimson Star level skill, boundless darkness transforms into a demon soul servant, the dark demon dragon soul manifests, annihilating the dragon and destroying its soul. Upon hearing the system notification, Luyu was overjoyed. Slay the dragon demon soul, annihilate the dragon. Truly worthy of being the dragon clan's natural enemy, the world-destroying demon dragon. Luyu couldn't help but sigh. Any dragon-type pet, even a subdragon, is a synonym for power. The pure dragon species gave rise to 3 glorious and prosperous dragon-riding families, which even existed independently of the beast-tamer system and were called dragon tamers, a title of unparalleled prestige. A divine dragon species? It is also ranked among the guardian dragons of the Xia kingdom. Roar! The world-destroying demon dragon was quite smug, but then looked at Luyu with a pitiful expression, as if to say, I am a demon dragon, when can I eat dragon meat? As a demonic dragon, it has never eaten a single piece of dragon meat since its birth, which makes the world-destroying demonic dragon feel very ashamed and almost makes it no longer daring to call itself a demonic dragon. One day, I will make sure your dragon race has plenty to eat. As Luyu stroked the head of the world-destroying demon dragon, he suddenly recalled what happened 12 years ago. He was only 6 years old that year. This wisp of S-rank dragon-type talent essence can be extracted and given to your younger brother. Don't you spoil him a lot? You wouldn't object to giving your talent to your brother, would you? He is destined to become an invincible dragon tamer of our time, restoring the name of my Lu family as a dragon taming clan. As for you, having lost your innate talent, you shall live out your life as a piece of trash. He wasn't born without the innate talent for beast taming, rather, it was taken away from him. Many thoughts flashed through my mind, only to turn into sighs. Even with Luyu's current extraordinary strength, even if he contracts with the world-destroying demon dragon, he still cannot shake the deeply rooted dragon-controlling clan. However, Luyu believed that it wouldn't be long before he was able to look down on the Yulong family from a high position. Continue your cultivation. Roar! Sensing Luyu's emotions, the world-destroying dragon's dark eyes were filled with unwavering resolve. Cultivation knows no time. Luyu suddenly realized that almost 2 days had passed since he began absorbing and refining the sky-soaring crystal, and then let the world-destroying demon dragon absorb and refine the dark source power, allowing the beast tamer and his pet to break through to the 10th level of the extraordinary realm together. Period. The boundless dark power was absorbed by the world-destroying demon dragon. The power of the SSS-level beast-taming talent Dark Hell is undoubtedly the best cultivation resource for the world-destroying demon dragon at present. The level of the world-destroying demon dragon has also completely reached the limit of the extraordinary level. Transcendent level 10. In terms of strength, it has increased by more than 100-fold. To Lu Yu's surprise, even though the world-destroying demon dragon had reached its current limit, its aura seemed to be constantly growing stronger. Upon realizing this, Lu Yu was overjoyed and thought to himself, perhaps, when my own realm breaks through to the profound star level, and the world-destroying demon dragon breaks through the shackles of its realm, it will instantly break through to the second or even third level of the profound star level? Immediately. Lu Yu then realized that he had been cultivating for 2 consecutive days, during which not a single guest had visited him. This is definitely not good news. He opened his phone and found that Shin Nian had sent him another message. Shin Nian, shopkeeper, my roommate has already left for the mythical pet shop. You must arrange the best pet cub for her. Below this message is a cute cat emoji with its paw outstretched. Lu Yu could easily picture the playful expression on Shin Nian's beautiful face when she sent the message, and he was immediately pleasantly surprised, thinking to himself, Shin Nian's roommate is already on her way? I am now a transcendent level beast tamer and have unlocked my second beast taming slot. Unfortunately, I have no points left, so I can't exchange them for a pet beast comparable to the world-destroying demon dragon to form a contract with. Lu Yu shook his head, sighing to himself, I need to sell at least 2 more pet cubs to reach 600 points. My second pet should at least be comparable to the world-destroying demon dragon, right? Pet cubs such as slimes, little skeletons, and red flame chickens, despite possessing amazing talents, will eventually realize their potential and strength. Compared to the world-destroying demon dragon? Then there's almost no comparison. Not long after. Lu Yu clearly sensed that a beautiful girl was standing prettily outside the mythical pet shop. Despite a slight resentment, Du Ruoyun knew that with Shin Nian's current awakened level beast tamer realm, the slime's level and potential had already been cultivated to the extreme. Awakened level beast taming spaces are quite fragile. If the slime becomes stronger, Shin Nian's beast taming space will likely be on the verge of collapse. Only when Shin Nian breaks through to become a transcendent level beast tamer can she continue to nurture the slime. I'm so envious. Du Ruoyun pursed her lips and whispered, slimes can become stronger by absorbing resources. They can directly absorb water attribute resources and then feed them back to the beast taming space. Some common water-type resources can have an effect comparable to space-type resources. It won't take long for Nian to break through to the extraordinary level. Du Ruoyun knew very well that contracting a slime as a pet could completely change the fate of a beast tamer. Now, she also stood at the entrance of the mythical pet shop, facing an opportunity to change her fate. Given Du Ruoyun's usual generous and poised personality, she was now hesitant and even showed a hint of timidity. Suddenly, Du Ruoyun saw a tall and handsome young man standing in the pet shop, looking at her with a smile in his eyes. You must be Nian's friend? She rarely interacted with boys, so she quickly went into the mythical pet shop. Du Ruoyun originally thought that since this pet shop called Myth could breed pet cubs like slimes, it must at least be a large pet shop, right? Once inside, she realized that the pet shop was actually quite small, less than 100 square meters, and even a bit dilapidated. Even the store manager was different from what Du Ruoyun had imagined. He wasn't some middle-aged man, but someone her age, a tall and handsome young man. The young store manager also possessed a gentle and approachable demeanor, which made Du Ruoyun want to get closer to him. As she blushed slightly and looked directly into the young shop manager's eyes, she couldn't help but be somewhat lost in thought. Lu Yu was slightly taken aback and quickly averted his gaze. After breaking through to the extraordinary level, Lu Yu's awakened SSS-level beast-taming talent Dark Hell underwent a transformation, becoming a double hell. After all, it was a legendary SSS-level talent, and Lu Yu didn't know whether this change was good or bad. The transformed Dark Hell is far too powerful. Even if it's hidden in the soul, it will still reveal a clue. If you look directly into Lu Yu's eyes, you can vaguely glimpse the existence of a dark hell. The left eye is the demon prison, the right eye is the dark prison. As long as Lu Yu deliberately conceals his gaze, the demonic and dark prison within his eyes will instantly disappear. I heard from Nian Nian that you haven't contracted your initial beast yet. Support class? Pets specializing in support abilities are many times rarer than necromancer-type pet cubs. Du Ruoyun awakened the holy light talent, destined to grow into a support-type beast tamer. These beast tamers hold a very high social status. In the future, whether they become medical beast tamers or serve as support in a beast tamer team, they will be highly valued. However, it is extremely difficult for a medical or support-type beast tamer to grow into a skilled master. The very first step of forming a contract with your initial pet will stump many people. She also felt a little bitter. Watching his roommates form contracts with their initial pets and continuously improve their strength, he noticed their strength was increasing. However, she was unable to become a true beast tamer. Even though she is usually poised, cheerful, and confident, only she knows the anxiety and bitterness in Du Ruoyun's heart. What's more, it's specifically a support-type beast tamer cub with the light attribute. In reality, most of the support-type pets are monopolized by major families and forces. Given the strategic importance of support-type beast tamers, those large families naturally want to unite and control the supply of support-type pets in order to attract support-type beast tamers to join them. Any beast tamer team, or even a beast tamer legion, will be significantly strengthened with the addition of a support-type beast tamer. They will not only fight more fiercely but also have no worries about their safety. Also, for support-type beast tamers who want to contract a suitable pet cub, there is another way: join the army. The mortality rate is frighteningly high. Of course there are. Lu Yu chuckled and nodded. For Lu Yu, however, it was not difficult at all. This is... Du Ruoyun was speechless for a moment. Du Ruoyun pursed her lips, looked into Lu Yu's eyes, but ultimately couldn't muster any anger. Instead, she felt a little wronged and whispered, "Is the shop manager bullying me? Any kind of bird or pet can eat cotton beetles. Of tens of thousands of cottonworms, not even one may grow to adulthood. Even among adult cottonworms, only a very small number can reach the first stage of awakening. However, after being cultivated, the cotton bollworm has one chance to emerge from its cocoon. Once the cocoon is successfully formed, it will evolve into a blue cotton butterfly, and can reach the third stage of awakening upon adulthood. Only the adult, metamorphosed cotton butterfly can rival slimes and skeletons. It's easy to imagine just how weak the cotton beetle species really is." Lu Yu hadn't expected Du Ruoyun's reaction and laughed. "This isn't an ordinary cotton worm, but a cotton worm that can evolve infinitely through cocooning." Infinite cocooning and evolution? Du Ruoyun was slightly taken aback. "That's right." Lu Yu placed the green cotton worm in his hand. The worm, which was less than the thickness of his little finger, wriggled in his palm. This green cotton worm has a special growth talent called cocooning. When you use different resources on the green cotton worm and it absorbs to its limit, it will cocoon and evolve. Hearing Lu Yu's words, Du Ruoyun's depressed mood was renewed. She thought of the slime that Shin Nian Nian had contracted. Didn't it also have a similar talent? In comparison, the cotton beetle's talent for cocooning seems more intuitive and is also related to evolution. For a pet, a successful evolution will inevitably bring about a transformation. If this is a cotton worm that can evolve infinitely through cocoons, then its future is absolutely immeasurable. Right. Lu Yu nodded. The cotton beetle, with its talent for cocooning, already possesses, to some extent, limitless possibilities. As for deception? Even if the green cotton insect doesn't have this cocooning talent, it's too weak to even awaken to the first level. The contract can only be broken within a month, making it impossible to contract an initial pet beast. She immediately made a decision to buy the contract for the blue cotton worm. "Shopkeeper, how much does this cotton worm cost?" Du Ruoyun's pretty face was full of seriousness. Even after making up her mind, Du Ruoyun couldn't help but feel a little absurd at the thought of contracting a cotton worm. Du Ruoyun thought to herself, when Nian Nian was making a contract with the slime, she must have felt a similar way to me right now, right? Upon hearing this, Du Ruoyun felt extremely strange. How can a cotton bollworm be associated with a price tag of 3 million? Du Ruoyun didn't hesitate. After all, the price of slime was also 3 million. Before coming to the mythical pet shop, she had already prepared herself mentally and financially. Du Ruoyun's scholarships and savings add up to about 5 million yuan. Even if you spend 3 million, you'll still have 2 million left, which is enough to buy like-related resources and cultivate cotton beetles. The transaction was completed quickly. The card balance exceeds 12 million. Compared to the balance of 12 million, the 300 system points he received made Lu Yu even happier. Once Lu Yu sells another pet cub, he will have enough points to exchange for a cub comparable to a world-destroying dragon, and make it his second pet. Blue cotton worm. With mixed feelings of trepidation, Du Ruoyun entered into a beast-taming contract with the green cotton insect. As she sensed the information conveyed by the contract, her eyes grew brighter and brighter. Beast-taming contracts don't lie. Special, growable talent, emergence from the cocoon. Du Ruoyun took a deep breath and affirmed, the potential of the blue cotton worm is definitely no less than that of a slime. How is it? Are you satisfied? Lu Yu looked at her with interest and smiled. Satisfy. Fine. Lu Yu smiled and shook his head, saying, I don't mean to blame you. When your friend made a contract with a slime, he called this place a black market. The sale of cotton bollworms was undoubtedly the most successful transaction to date. Indeed, relying on customer recommendations and word of mouth is the best business model right now. Lu Yu thought to himself. A rip-off shop? Du Ruoyun blushed, as if she had also had the same doubts. Du Ruoyun listened attentively, nodding occasionally like a chick pecking at rice, and even took out her tablet to take notes diligently. Girls' dormitory, room 301. The slime swam freely in the pool, and countless streams of water suddenly rose up, transforming into a slightly reddish stream that surged more than 10 meters high. The slime's control over the crimson water spear is becoming increasingly proficient. Du Ruoyun was a little envious. The crimson water spear was a gold-level skill, which usually only pets with the potential of the nether moon level could learn. Mastering the crimson water spear can even allow a slime to challenge extraordinary level pets. Not to mention, in addition to the crimson spear, the slime has also mastered the gold-level skill Azure Silk. The incomparably gorgeous flowing silk ribbons possess incredibly powerful strangulation and piercing capabilities, making them a perfect blend of offense and defense. Only then did Shen Yanyan notice Du Ruoyun. She picked up the slime and walked out of the pool. The slime was held tightly, almost unable to breathe, and struggled to fall into the pool. I'm back. Even if Shen Yanyan didn't ask, Du Ruoyun would still show it off generously. She walked to the pavilion and, with a slight thought, imprinted the summoning array on the stone table. Yes. Shen Yanyan shook her head slightly and couldn't help but sigh. I thought slimes were already outrageous enough, but I didn't expect the cotton worm to be even more outrageous. That's what I think too. Yes, the store manager is very nice. Shen Yanyan nodded repeatedly, a smile appearing on her face as she exchanged a glance with Du Ruoyun. At this moment, the two beautiful girls reached a consensus. Ha! Zhang Yi walked over and saw the green cotton worm that Du Ruoyun was holding in her hands. She blinked and asked in surprise, Ruoyun, you went to the mythical pet shop to buy pet cubs, you didn't just buy a green cotton worm, did you? Since it was purchased from the mythical pet shop, it's definitely not an ordinary cotton worm. Infinite cocooning and evolution? Congratulations! Zhang Yi couldn't help but ask, so, are you going to start cultivating cotton worms now? Du Ruoyun took out resources from her beast taming space, and a pure white light immediately shone under the pavilion. A silver-grade resource glowing leaf, a gold-grade resource healing grass, and a platinum-grade resource clearing stone? Zhang Yi had mixed feelings. She looked at the cotton worm and couldn't tell the difference between it and the ordinary cotton worm. Even in the trees in the courtyard, some birds and beasts were restless. If it weren't for the slime using the blue silk to keep them away, it would probably come over and prey on the cotton worms at any time. Zhang Yi found it hard to believe that such an ordinary cotton worm could possess a talent for cocooning that rivals its ability to devour, allowing it to evolve infinitely. Watching the cotton beetles nibble at the glowing leaves, Du Ruoyun revealed an expectant expression. After eating a glowing leaf, the cotton beetle was full and lay lazily on the stone table. That's it? Zhang Yi blinked. Immediately, she widened her eyes and saw that the cotton beetle had begun to spin silk and form a cocoon. Iron tier skill, spits silk. This is also the only racial skill of the blue cotton worm. The cotton beetle completely spins a pure white cocoon, encasing itself entirely within it. After thinking for a moment, Du Ruoyun unleashed her beast-taming talent, Holy Light. Instantly, holy light radiated outwards, and the pure white cocoon was perfectly integrated into the holy light. All other light-based resources were also enveloped in holy light. Numerous light-related resources, worth over 2 million, were continuously decomposed within the holy light and flowed into the pure white cocoon. Du Ruoyun closed her eyes, following the connection of the beast-taming contract, sensing the ever-increasing aura of the green cotton worm, and felt that all the hard work was worthwhile. Time passed slowly. 2 hours later. Click, click. Zhang Yi's expression was strange. Normally, even if the blue cotton worm evolves into the blue cotton butterfly, it would only be comparable to the blue cotton butterfly of slime and little skeleton. Zhang Yi then thought that Du Ruoyun had even spent more than 2 million yuan worth of light element resources for the evolution of the cotton worm. It would be absurd to spend over 2 million worth of resources just to evolve a single blue cotton butterfly. Zhang Yi immediately realized that the evolution of this cotton worm was definitely not that simple. At the very least, it will never evolve into a blue cotton butterfly. Click. Finally, the cocoon broke completely. This pure white butterfly, only the size of a palm, slowly fluttered its wings and flew up, landing in Du Ruoyun's palm. Du Ruoyun's pretty face was pale with fatigue, but a relieved smile appeared on her face. She sensed the connection of the beast-taming contract and learned the name of the pure white butterfly pet. Moonlight. Butterfly. Zhang Yi sensed it carefully and asked in shock, Ruoyun, tell me quickly, what level of potential has the green cotton insect reached after its evolution? The potential of a 10th tier starry sky. Ring. The moonlight butterfly sensed Du Ruoyun's weakness and slowly showered down a great deal of holy light. Anything else? Ring. The moonlight butterfly, scattering its radiance, is no longer a sacred color, but a pale silver. Gold level skill, Silver Moonlight. Ruoyun, congratulations. To some extent, a powerful support-type Beastmaster, especially one who knows how to provide group buffs, is the core of a Beastmaster Legion. Although Du Ruoyun has only recently become a beast tamer, she already shows such potential, and her future is limitless. Babble. The slime jumped onto the stone table, demonstrating that its strength was not to be underestimated and that it would definitely protect the moonlight butterfly. A moonlight butterfly landed on the slime's head, and Du Ruoyun and Xin Niannian exchanged a smile. This scene can only be described as absolutely beautiful. In the corner of the courtyard, Shuing stood quietly, taking a deep look at the slime and the moonlight butterfly. A sense of loneliness welled up in her heart. Both slimes and moon butterflies are pets with unlimited potential. In contrast, Shu Ying's iron wolf, which she was once proud of, now seems so mediocre. A breeding and slaughterhouse. Countless bloody scenes unfolded in the slaughterhouse. Yang Qing wiped the sweat from his forehead and sat down beside the slaughtering platform with the little skeleton. The little skeleton wielded a jet-black long sword, which was formed from the skeleton's necromantic aura. Gold tier skill, Death Blade. Normally, the flesh and blood of creatures killed by the Death Slayer blade will be completely corroded. Yang Qing, accompanied by the little skeleton, slaughtered chickens at the slaughterhouse for 2 days, but dared not use the true power of the death-slaying blade, treating it only as an ordinary butcher's knife. Brother Yang Qing, this batch of broiler chickens has arrived, you'd better be prepared. The middle-aged woman standing nearby spoke loudly, which made the other slaughterhouse workers around her laugh. Brother Yang Qing is a transcendent-level beast tamer. He's already killed 100,000 chickens in the past 2 days. Do you need to remind him? Working with Yang Cheng, I hardly have any workload. But Yang Cheng is also very generous, he shares all his salary with us. Slaughtering 100,000 chickens in 2 days, Yang Cheng's heart is colder than the slaughterhouse knife. You've been killing chickens for 10 years, and you still have the nerve to say that? The chicken killing area of the entire slaughterhouse was filled with a cheerful atmosphere. One of the slaughterhouse workers couldn't help but say, "Brother Yang Cheng, are you planning to quit?" "Well, it's really a waste of your talent to work in our slaughterhouse as a superb beast tamer." "No." The slaughterhouse workers looked at each other, completely bewildered as to why Yang Cheng had been killing chickens all along and was now switching to killing pigs. No beast tamer would choose a job like slaughtering a butcher, which is not respectable. Killing chickens is dirty enough. Not to mention the slaughter of pigs? In just one day, the little skeleton killed 100,000 chickens. As night fell, Yang Cheng applied to the slaughterhouse to be transferred to the pig slaughtering area. Considering Yang Cheng's own abilities and the efficiency of the slaughtering, the application was naturally approved quickly. We killed over 100,000 chickens, all of which were broiler chickens that were not even at the first level of awakening. Little Skeleton's strength has reached the third level of transcendence. He could already imagine that if he slaughtered another 100,000 pigs and another 100,000 cows, the Little Skeleton's level would probably reach the 10th level of the extraordinary realm. What if another 100,000 awakened-level ferocious beasts were slaughtered? Not only will Little Skull reach the 10th level of the profound star level, but Yang Cheng will also break through to the profound star level. The future is promising. Mythical Pet Shop. Luyu looked at the messages on his phone and nodded from time to time. Do Ruoyun evolve the cotton beetle into a moonlight butterfly? Luyu was speechless. Luyu could sense the joy and gratitude in Du Ruoyun's words. What truly surprised Luyu was that Yang Cheng had actually taken a job at the slaughterhouse. Luyu chuckled and shook his head, sighing. However, the slaughterhouse can indeed maximize the little skeleton's killing talent, directly compensating for quality with quantity. Luyu is very optimistic about Yang Cheng's future. By forming a contract with the little skeleton, Yang Cheng was already able to change the other party's fate. After all, Yang Cheng's own aptitude was not high, and no matter how special the Eye of Data was, it was only a C-level talent. This means that Yang Cheng's cultivation speed is definitely not as good as that of a B-level talent. Of course, it was precisely because Yang Cheng awakened the C-level talent, the Eye of Data, that he chose to contract the little skeleton. In Luyu's view, Yang Cheng had an excellent character and had also made a contract with the little skeleton. Yang Cheng's path to mastering beasts has been fully opened, and his future is limitless. Luyu could fully foresee the scenario where Yang Cheng would slaughter millions of chickens, pigs, and cattle, using slaughter as a means to prove his Dao, and become a Mingyue level or even Yaori level beast tamer. At this moment, Yang Cheng sent another message. Store manager, a customer just contacted me, and I have already recommended that they go to Mythical Pet Shop. Luyu was even more satisfied with Yang Cheng. You're pretty savvy, kid. He currently lacks customers. From now on, the customers of Yang Cheng's pet shop can be completely converted into my customers. Luyu thought to himself with delight. Just as he was about to put down his phone to receive his guests, Luo Tianyan sent a message. Senior, my sister has just awakened her beast taming talent. I'm planning to take her to the Mythical Pet Shop, is that alright? Luyu laughed heartily. Everything is going to be alright. Of course. Luyu replied immediately. Roar! The world-destroying demon dragon absorbed the source power of the dark hell, making its realm more stable. If it weren't for the limitations of the beast taming space, the world-destroying demon dragon could break through to the profound star level at any time. Even with a diamond-grade sky-soaring crystal, it would still take at least 5 more days to break through. Luyu shook his head slightly and reassured him, you'll advance soon, don't rush. Roar! The world-destroying dragon nodded repeatedly, it was actually quite satisfied. Judging from the inherited memories, the infancy and growth period of the world-destroying demon dragon are extremely long, often measured in tens of thousands of years. After becoming Luyu's contracted pet, it hasn't even been a few days, and the world-destroying demon dragon has already broken through to the 10th level of the extraordinary realm. What more could it want? At this time, outside the mythical pet shop, Jiang Shorong stood outside the door, his brows furrowing involuntarily. If it weren't for Yang Qing's strong recommendation, Jiang Shorong would probably have turned around and left. Even so, when Jiang Shorong saw that the myth pet shop was such a small shop, less than 100 square meters, he still felt slighted and couldn't help but feel a nameless anger rising within him. This Yang Qing is just a transcendent-level beast tamer, how dare he make fun of me? Jiang Shorong snorted coldly, even if you own a large pet shop. So what if you dare to offend the Jiang family? You own a large pet shop, so what? Despite being extremely annoyed by the pet shop recommended by Yang Qing, Jiang Shorong had no reason to confront Yang Qing if he didn't go in and check it out. He had no choice but to suppress his temper and walk into the mythical pet shop. Upon seeing Lu Yu, Jiang Shorong frowned even more deeply and asked, "Are you the manager of this pet shop?" "That's right. Yang Qing is one of my clients." "The high-end pet market? What a big mouth a mere kid like him has," Jiang Shorong sneered. "Pet beasts with superior genes? Of course I have them." Lu Yu nodded confidently, also feeling a little surprised. "Is this customer buying a pet not for their own contract, but for breeding and propagation?" Lu Yu recalled that many large families had their own exclusive pet beast races. For example, the Lu family, a family of dragon tamers, possessed the only friendship between the red dragon race and the human race in the dragon realm. Even the family totem is a crimson dragon. To some extent, a family's exclusive pet beast species is a totem representing a family. Core members of the direct lineage, as long as their talents are suitable, will form a contract with the family's exclusive pet beast. Even the Luo family has its own exclusive pet beast race, which is a very rare elemental pet beast, the purple fire spirit that can easily transform into elements. According to rumors, the Luo family seems to occupy a special fire realm, where there is a chance to give birth to a purple fire spirit amidst the purple flames. However, the potential of the purple flame spirit is not high. It only reaches the 10th level of the extraordinary realm when it grows up, which is not compatible with Luo Tianyan's Talon Cold Flame. Therefore, Luo Tianyan did not form a contract with the purple flame spirit. "Do you have any high-quality pets here?" Jiang Shorong asked skeptically. "If that's the case, why don't you take them out and let me see them? Is this pet's genetics not good enough?" Lu Yu frowned slightly. "Goblin. As is widely known, goblins are not native to Earth, but rather a race from another dimension. 300 years ago, a portal to another world opened in the Xia Kingdom, connecting it to the other world where the goblins lived. The goblin race was overjoyed and led a 1,000,000-strong goblin army to launch a massive attack on Earth through the interdimensional portal, intending to turn the entire planet into a breeding ground for goblins. The entire Xia Kingdom was plunged into panic. When the Xia Kingdom's beast-taming legion arrived, they were surprised to find that the 1,000,000-strong goblin army was incredibly weak and almost impossible to defeat. Adult goblin warriors can only awaken to the first stage. A goblin commander chosen from among hundreds, awakened at level 2. Goblin generals, each commanding an army of 100,000, are at the 3rd level of awakening. What surprised the Xia Kingdom army the most was that the Goblin Emperor, who was known as the strongest, was only at the 5th level of the awakening stage. The Goblin army, which had invaded en masse, was annihilated in an instant. The entire Goblin Kingdom has become a subordinate race of the Xia Kingdom, with a status similar to that of slaves. The most arduous underground mining work is basically done by goblins as laborers. Jiang Shorong instantly summoned his pet beast, a 6th-tier extraordinary azure fox. At this moment, the anger in Jiang Shorong's eyes seemed ready to burst forth at any moment. "What do you mean by this, sir? Unnecessary." Lu Yu's expression instantly turned cold. Just as he was about to say something, a young man with icy yet fiery eyes slowly walked in from outside the pet shop, accompanied by a girl in a long red dress. Luo Tianyan's voice was icy, and a chilling aura, like frost, quietly emerged. "Under the oppressive power of Long Yen, Kanglan Fox." Cowardin trembled uncontrollably. "What is a monarch?" In some small countries, a king-level beast tamer can already be called a king. They have their own palace and army. Even in the Xia Kingdom, a king-level beast tamer truly belongs to the upper echelons of the Xia Kingdom and enjoys many privileges. Even many of the Jiang family's businesses have been able to operate steadily thanks to the support of the Luo family. The Luo Tianyan standing before us is the Luo family's recognized future young master. Let alone Jiang Shorong, he was just a minor steward in the Jiang family. Even if the head of the Jiang family were here, he wouldn't dare to offend him in the slightest. The girl in the red dress beside him blinked her bright eyes and quietly observed Lu Yu. Luo Jingqing was surprised to find that Lu Yu was completely different from the old man she had imagined. He was a handsome and tall young man. When Luo Jingqing looked at the sleeping black dragon on the table, she couldn't help but take a few more glances and thought to herself, this must be the dragon species my brother mentioned. The eyes of the world-destroying demon dragon opened slightly. Luo Jingqing's delicate body trembled slightly. Through the slit in her eyes, she seemed to see the most terrifying and darkest hell in the world. Cold sweat broke out, slightly dampening her red dress and revealing glimpses of her snow-white skin. When she came to her senses, she found that the eyes of the world-destroying dragon seemed to have never been opened, so she quickly looked away. This demonic dragon can even destroy the opponent's beast-taming space directly through the contract. Senior? Shut up. Jiang Shorong looked humiliated, but dared not utter a word of rebuttal. If the patriarch finds out that he has offended the young patriarch of the Luo family, his fate will definitely not be good. Jiang Shorong trembled like a leaf. Even if he didn't understand the situation, he was clear on one thing: the young manager of the mythical pet shop was someone he absolutely couldn't afford to offend. With this attitude, where is the arrogance from before? Good. Lu Yu nodded slightly. Lu Yu was already in a bad mood when Jiang Shorong summoned his pet beast to vent his anger, and the eyes of the world-destroying demon dragon almost opened instantly. After all, he was not only offended, but he also lost a customer. Lu Yu's mood improved a little when Luo Tianyan brought Luo Jingqing over. At least he could still sell a pet cub. Ha! She had heard that the Jiang family was preparing to breed a family-exclusive pet beast race. Is Goblin the exclusive race of the family? Just thinking about it makes me feel humiliated. Even a crimson flame chicken can refine a different kind of fire. This goblin must be incredibly special. Luo Tianyan replied sincerely, I believe in you, Senior. Senior, I'm very curious. Is there anything special about this goblin? Luo Jingqing asked curiously. Even Jiang Shorong couldn't help but look up. He vaguely sensed that the goblin might really be something extraordinary. Otherwise, why would the young master of the Luo family and the little princess of the Luo family attach such importance to it? The words were spoken. To create a race through reproduction? Jiang Shorong's heart raced as he stared blankly at the thin, ugly goblin on the table, but he no longer felt any contempt or disgust. Instead, a crazy idea popped into his head. He wants to form a contract with this goblin. Jiang Shorong could already foresee that in order to cultivate an incomparably powerful race, the entire Jiang family's resources would be tilted towards him. Not to mention, the stronger the overall strength of the race created, the greater the potential and level of the goblins will be. This is an incredibly smooth path to becoming stronger. When Jiang Shorong came to his senses, he found that Luo Jingqing and even Luo Tianyan's eyes were filled with eagerness. As if a bucket of cold water had been poured over him, Jiang Shorong instantly sobered up. Such a special pet beast, even if it were just a goblin, would not be something the Jiang family could possess. If Jiang Shorong buys it, the entire Jiang family will probably be destroyed. Even if he makes a contract with a goblin, he must break the contract, and the goblin will definitely be taken away. The world of beast taming has never lacked cruelty. Jiang Shorong couldn't help but feel endless regret. If he puts aside his arrogance, he can directly purchase the contract goblin. It seems that only the Jiang family knows the secret of the goblins. After quietly multiplying for decades, by the time it is born, its destiny is already set. Senior. He was no longer acting in his personal capacity, but in the name of the entire Luo family. Luo Tianyan was perfectly aware that once the Luo family bought this goblin, the entire Luo family might become bound to Lu Yu. So what? Even if the Luo family's power is not as great as the Lu family's, with their numerous connections and channels, they can still resist and protect themselves. Moreover, if the Luo family were to possess goblins and cultivate a powerful pet beast race, that would be the foundation of the entire family. The reason why the three great dragon taming families are so powerful is because they rely on the dragon race, right? A hint of ambition shown in Luo Tianyan's eyes. If we can breed a goblin race comparable to dragons in the future, my Luo family will be a family that rivals dragon-riding families. Are kings and generals born with a special destiny? Can. Lu Yu had no objection. He had already exchanged for the goblins and couldn't return them. He could sell them to anyone. Luo Jingqing glanced at the goblin with interest. As the eldest daughter of the Luo family, she naturally had good judgment and knew that no pet cub could compare to the goblin's potential. Even if it's completely incompatible with one's beast taming talent, it doesn't seem like it's impossible to choose a contract? Elder brother. Luo Tianyan never regarded Lu Yu as a young man, but believed that Lu Yu might be the reincarnation of a powerful beast tamer, or even someone who had crossed the world barrier. Otherwise, the demonic dragon that Lu Yu contracted, and the extraordinary cub he casually took out, are simply inexplicable. Luo Jingqing blinked slightly and asked in surprise, "Senior, do you have any other pet cubs here?" "Of course there are." Lu Yu smiled slightly and asked, "What kind of pet cub do you want?" Upon hearing this, Luo Jingqing breathed a sigh of relief and no longer felt any attachment to the goblins. After all, goblins were simply too ugly, and they possessed a special talent for breeding. She didn't want to spend all her time watching a goblin breed, it just didn't suit her image as a beautiful young woman. Even if it were possible to cultivate it, it would probably take a very long time, right? Can. Ice fox? In the frigid north, the ice fox is purely a pet for ornamental purposes. Unlike slimes and little skeletons, the ice fox, although it can reach the third level of awakening when it grows up, cannot even learn a single skill. In terms of combat strength at the same level, Ice Fox is definitely at the bottom. Jiang Shorong wanted to mock them, but when he saw the serious expressions on Luo Tianyan and Luo Jingqing's faces, he realized that perhaps he was the clown. That's it. Jiang Shorong realized, thinking to himself, even goblins can be cultivated to have such special talents, so how could the Ice Fox be an exception? This Ice Fox probably has extremely special talents. Could it really be as Luo Jingqing requested, that it can absorb alien ice for its own use? In some extreme environments, unusual fire, unusual water, and even unusual ice and lightning may be generated, which are normal natural phenomena. Jiang Shorong had only heard of pets absorbing the power of strange fire and water to greatly increase their strength, but he had never heard of any pet that could control the many strange fires and waters born in nature. On the contrary, if a pet can refine a different kind of fire or water, wouldn't the many different kinds of fire and water in nature that cannot be mobilized but have incredibly powerful forces be the resources for such pets to become infinitely stronger? Luo Tianyan did not answer, but looked at Lu Yu and asked, "Senior, can this ice fox refine exotic ice?" Clever. Squeak. The ice fox sensed the extreme attraction emanating from the ice soul. How could it possibly resist? I took a big bite and ate most of it. In an instant, it was refined. Luo Jingqing's pretty face turned pale, but she discovered that the ice fox in front of her had actually refined the power of the ice soul, and its pure white fur was tinged with a light blue. Senior. Can. Lu Yu readily agreed, saying, "The unit price for both ice fox and goblin is 3 million. Cheng Hui, 6 million. Luo Tianyan made the payment directly. Looking at my bank card balance, it had grown to over 18 million. The system points have also increased by 600 points, bringing the total to 900 points. Lu Yu's mood immediately improved. That concludes the discussion. He has already sold 6 pet cubs. Achievement completed, sold a total of 5 pet cubs. Reward, 1 random SSS level beast taming talent. Lu Yu was utterly shocked. A second SSS level beast taming talent? Beast masters who awaken 2 talents are extremely rare. Moreover, both of their beast taming talents are at the highest SSS level. That's simply incredible. Receive. Lu Yu answered without hesitation. You have awakened the SSS level beast taming talent Godslayer Heavenly Fire. As the system notification sounded, Lu Yu could clearly sense that his soul was engraved with an SSS level talent no less powerful than the Dark Hell. A terrifying, deep purple flame was brewing within his soul, radiating an aura that seemed capable of scorching everything. SSS level talent. God-slaying heavenly fire. A terrifying heavenly fire capable of killing even gods. Lu Yu was very satisfied, thinking to himself, it seems that I don't need to contract a dark-type pet for my second beast, I can choose to contract a fire-type pet instead. Compared to other attributes, fire is absolutely the most destructive. Not to mention, Lu Yu's current points are not the same as the original 600 points. If you were to exchange for a pet cub, the cub you buy with 900 points might have more potential than the world-destroying demon dragon. Senior. Looking at Lu Yu, Luo Tianyan felt as if he were facing an incomparably scorching divine flame. The A-level beast taming talent cold flame engraved in his soul trembled involuntarily. Fear? It was as if they were facing a higher being, almost having to offer their devotion. Luo Tianyan simply couldn't understand it. He felt the chilling flames and endured immense pressure. His body was constantly being compressed, and cold sweat covered his forehead. What's wrong? Lu Yu vaguely sensed something. Even if the god-slaying heavenly fire only revealed a trace of its SSS level rank, it was something that an A-level beast taming talent could not withstand. Moreover, Luo Tianyan's cold flame is also a fire-type talent. Before the god-slaying heavenly fire, there is no choice but to submit. As the aura of the god-slaying heavenly flame faded, Luo Tianyan breathed a sigh of relief, his eyes filled with lingering fear. S rank? SS rank? The legendary SSS level talent? Just by casually revealing a trace of his talent, my cold flame almost submitted to fear? Thinking of that possibility, Luo Tianyan felt his breathing quicken and dared not think any further. He bowed to Lu Yu as if nothing had happened. Lu Yu smiled slightly, he greatly admired Luo Tianyan. Know when to advance and when to retreat, and understand loss. Such quality is undoubtedly very precious. Little Ice Fox. After the transaction was completed, Luo Jingqing immediately formed a contract with Ice Fox. Sensing the information transmitted by the contract, Luo Jingqing's beautiful eyes couldn't help but slowly brighten. Holding the ice fox with great affection, he was filled with hope for the future. Luo Tianyan gave her a reproachful look. Couldn't she be a little more respectful to her seniors? He quickly realized that Lu Yu did not show any displeasure, and then he felt relieved. 2. Luo Tianyan thought to himself, how magnanimous is this senior? He wouldn't get angry so easily unless his bottom line was crossed. Not long after, a boy who was only 16 years old walked in. The boy's name was Ron, and he was one of Luo Tianyan's trusted confidants. Yes. Sensing the information transmitted by the contract, his eyes filled with excitement, and he knelt down, saying, "Thank you for the reward, young master." Luo Tianyan only needed to say one sentence, and Ron immediately made a contract with a goblin. This level of loyalty is not uncommon. Listening to Luo Tianyan and Luo Jingqing's words, a look of hatred unconsciously surfaced in Ron's eyes. Lu Yu didn't say much, but gave Ron a deep look. As a discarded son of the Lu family, a family of dragon-taming clans, he could fully understand Ron's situation. Ron's enemy is the former head of the Ron family, who may be a king-level beast tamer. Faced with such a powerful enemy, if Ron were willing to face reality, he would probably have realized long ago that he had no chance of succeeding in his revenge. Making a pact with a goblin undoubtedly gave him a chance for revenge. For this sliver of opportunity, he could only tread on thin ice, trying every means to hide his hatred and constantly build up his strength. You don't need to thank me. Thank you, senior. Lu Yu shook his head slightly, without responding. Not for sale. Jiang Sharong's face turned deathly pale. He wanted to say something, but he was overwhelmed by regret. Luo Tianyan looked at Lu Yu, seemingly lost in thought, yet an invisible killing intent unconsciously emanated from him. Jiang Sharon, though surrounded by men, was tense all over, trembling slightly under the chilling killing intent. He vaguely realized something. Did he know too many secrets? Jiang Sharon instantly realized that he seemed to have lost his way out long ago. Lu Yu was too lazy to look any further, so he casually waved his hand, which was considered in order to leave. With a slight thought, the entire pet shop was under his absolute control. Luo Tianyan, Luo Jingqing, Luo En, and Jiang Sharon were as if lifted by an invisible force and instantly pushed outside the pet shop. Luo Tianyan looked shocked. What kind of method is this invisible force? Escape! The icy flames that fell seemed to be scorching his soul. Inside the mythical pet shop, Lu Yu didn't care at all about Jiang Sharon's fate. If Jiang Sharon were willing to listen to him more, or suppress his temper, he would naturally believe Luo Tianyan when he arrived, and might even have the opportunity to form a contract with the goblin. From that moment on, her fate was completely changed. Pity. Jiang Sharon's actions cost him everything. Those who reap what they sow will not live. Lu Yu shook his head slightly, showing no pity whatsoever. He quickly put those thoughts aside, and then his mind stirred slightly. A wisp of purple flame swirled in the palm of his hand. SSS level beast taming talent, God-slaying heavenly fire. I now have 900 points, which is more than enough to exchange for a second beast. Lu Yu's eyes lit up. If Dark Hell is the strongest dark talent, capable of creating a hell that can easily imprison even the Lord of Demons. Therefore, God-slaying heavenly fire represents the ultimate in fire-type talent. God-slaying heavenly fire. This is an extremely brutal beast-taming talent with the strongest destructive power. Even gods would be burned to death. In order to correspond with the God-slaying heavenly flame, Lu Yu naturally needed to exchange for a fire-type pet cub. In the system shop, any pet with more than 500 points is comparable to a world-destroying demon dragon. Upon reaching adulthood, one is already at the 10th rank of Overlord. More than 800 points? Once you reach adulthood, you are at the Holy Spirit level. When it comes to bloodlines, they are even more terrifying than the world-destroying demon dragon. 5,000 points? That's enough to make you a demigod upon reaching adulthood. That is already something that can be considered a descendant of gods. In the system shop, Lu Yu had even seen beings who were born as gods. Once they reach adulthood, they possess incredible and immense power. Unfortunately, the price is too high, and I simply can't afford it. Even Lu Yu could only watch with envy. However, Lu Yu believed that as long as he continued to run the mythical pet shop, he would eventually accumulate enough points to exchange for a divine beast cub that was born a god. Roar! Sensing Lu Yu's thoughts, the world-destroying demon dragon couldn't help but let out a worried roar. Lu Yu smiled and reassured him, "Don't worry, even if the pet cub I exchange for has a higher bloodline than you, I won't forget to nurture you. After all, you are my initial pet, understand?" Roar! The world-destroying demon dragon nodded repeatedly. Immediately, Lu Yu opened the system shop and, after filtering by keywords, tentatively selected several pet cubs whose attributes and prices were a perfect match. Purple Flame Emperor Bird, 900 points. Crimson Flame Dragon, 900 points. Azure Phoenix Flame Bird, 900 points. Crimson Lotus Flame Beast, 900 points. Looking at the system store, Lu Yu forcibly suppressed his excitement and fell into deep thought. Crimson Flame Divine Dragon, give up immediately. The Crimson Flame Dragon will try every means to hunt down the world-destroying demon dragon. Conversely, the world-destroying demon dragon will also be unable to resist wanting to completely devour the Crimson Flame Dragon. Lu Yu immediately eliminated one option. The world-destroying demon dragon is a dragon abandoned by the dragon race. The Crimson Flame Divine Dragon is a noble among dragons. The two can be considered natural enemies. Let's rule out the Crimson Lotus Flame Beast too, it's just too ugly. The Crimson Lotus Flame Beast resembles a tortoise, with shallow pits on its shell resembling volcanoes. Lu Yu has normal aesthetic sense, so he really can't accept it. Lu Yu shook his head slightly.
He has already contracted with the world-destroying demon dragon and awakened the SSS-level dark talent Dark Hell.
It has absolutely nothing to do with a pure mind. If the attributes are incompatible, it will definitely have a negative impact, seriously affecting the effect of the beast taming talent and the growth of the pet. Making a contract with a pet is always a matter that requires utmost care.
At last,
Lu Yu then looked at the purple flame emperor bird. He had already made his decision. If the purple flame emperor bird wasn't suitable, he would lower the bar and look at the pet cub that cost 800 points.
Lu Yu didn't care.
Anyway, the price was over 800 points, and he could reach the Holy Spirit level upon adulthood. Strictly speaking, they were all bloodlines of the same caliber.
The purple flame emperor bird is actually an elemental life form?
Lu Yu was overjoyed upon seeing the description of the purple flame emperor bird and immediately made a decision, saying, "I'll exchange for the purple flame emperor bird directly." You have redeemed the pet cub purple flame emperor bird, deducting 900 points, leaving you with 0 points. The purple flame emperor bird tilted its head, casting a slightly bewildered look in its eyes.
Too luxurious.
Lu Yu took a deep breath. His first impression was that this purple flame emperor bird was truly magnificent. It is a beauty that transcends race, and even possesses an indescribable sanctity. In ancient times, it would have been a national totem, and there were even rumors that the person chosen by the purple flame emperor bird would become an emperor. Any living being facing such a noble and magnificent purple flame emperor bird would probably feel ashamed of its own in comparison. Lu Yu saw that the body of the purple flame emperor bird seemed to be swaying gently, and its entire body appeared extremely illusory. This means that the body of the purple flame emperor bird is indeed entirely composed of purple flames.
Purple flame emperor bird. Attribute, fire, elemental. Level, awakening tier 1. Potential, Holy Spirit tier 2.
2. Purple flame, the supreme flame among all flames, capable of absorbing all fire-based resources and even refining all other flames to infinitely strengthen itself.
The purple flame never dies out and can be recalled at any time.
3. Imperial bird, the purple flame imperial bird symbolizes imperial power and is an incomparably noble creature. Any creature whose potential is inferior to that of the purple flame imperial bird will be suppressed by its aura. Skill 1. Flame feather, amethyst level skill, releases a feather composed of purple flames, possessing powerful destructive and cutting capabilities. 2. Flame soul, crimson star level skill, boundless purple flames collapse and condense, transforming into the flame soul emperor form, greatly enhancing all attributes. For flame burial, crimson star level skill, instantly releases all flames, completely incinerating the enemy's body, soul, and even traces of their existence.
Status, healthy, not contracted.
Looking at the attributes of the purple flame emperor bird, Lu Yu's heart burned with excitement. That's incredible. The potential of a second-tier Holy Spirit can be fully developed once one reaches adulthood, allowing them to naturally reach the second tier of Holy Spirit. Lu Yu was very satisfied with the potential level of the purple flame emperor bird.
Please be aware. Even the guardian dragon of the Xia kingdom is only at the first level of the Holy Spirit.
On this vast planet Earth, only 6 of the most powerful nations possess national guardian beasts of the Holy Spirit level. Once the purple flame emperor bird grows up, it will surpass the Xia kingdom's national guardian dragon and possess strength equal to, or even surpass, the national guardian eagle.
At that time, the purple flame emperor bird has as many as 3 talents? In Lu Yu's opinion, the purple flame emperor bird's 3 talents were simply invincible.
When he saw the purple flame emperor bird's skills, he was even more shocked.
Only 1 amethyst level skill, while the other 3 are crimson level skills? Lu Yu was amazed.
Even the world-destroying demon dragon, at the first level of awakening, only had 1 crimson level skill, while the other 3 skills were all amethyst level. Not to mention, the purple flame emperor bird's only amethyst level skill is equivalent to its normal attack, releasing a flaming feather to cut and burn the opponent. The fiery feathers released by the purple flame emperor bird, which is an elemental life form, can be retracted at any time.
What if hundreds or thousands of feathers were released in an instant?
Such power is comparable to a crimson star level skill.
The purple flame emperor bird actually has a second form? Once it releases the Crimson Star level skill Flame Soul, it will transform into the Flame Soul Emperor, and its strength will instantly surge?
When he saw the purple flame emperor bird's last skill, he felt his mouth go dry and his heart pounding. Crimson Star level skill, Flame Burial. Instantly unleashing all the purple flames to incinerate the opponent's body, soul, and even all traces of their existence.
Many thoughts flashed through my mind.
He already knew just how powerful the purple flame emperor bird was.
A contract. A direct contract.
Without the slightest hesitation, Liu Yu immediately formed a beast-taming contract with the purple flame emperor bird. Feeling the connection of the beast-taming contract, the purple flame emperor bird landed affectionately on Liu Yu's shoulder. The intensely blazing purple flames did not scorch Liu Yu at all, instead, they felt incredibly warm.
Roar!
The world-destroying demon dragon let out a low roar, but suddenly felt a sense of relief, and the suffocating feeling disappeared. Before Liu Yu officially formed a contract with the purple flame emperor bird, the extraordinary level 10 world-destroying demon dragon felt an invisible sense of suppression when facing the awakening level 1 purple flame emperor bird, and could only exert 90% of its strength.
Until the contract was signed, the world-destroying demon dragon and the purple flame emperor bird also became partners.
Under Liu Yu's deliberate control, the imperial authority of the purple flame emperor bird no longer affected the world-destroying demon dragon, and the invisible suppression dissipated.
Roar! The world-destroying dragon felt extremely wronged.
Its proud bloodline and talents were actually suppressed by the purple flame emperor bird.
I'm not reconciled.
The dragon's pride was quietly wounded.
Roar!
The world-destroying demon dragon nodded in satisfaction and gently nuzzled Liu Yu's palm with its head.
Liu Yu couldn't help but feel helpless.
If the world-destroying demon dragon were to reveal its true form now, it would be tens of meters tall. If others knew of such a colossal dragon in such a state, they would probably be speechless with shock. The purple flame emperor bird looked at the world-destroying demon dragon with a look of interest in its eyes, which were full of noble aura. The purple flame emperor bird spread its purple wings and quietly landed on the world-destroying demon dragon's head. No matter how much the world-destroying demon dragon struggled, the purple flame emperor bird wouldn't come down until Liu Yu's mind stirred slightly, at which point the purple flame emperor bird landed on the world-destroying demon dragon's back.
Roar!
The world-destroying dragon revealed a pitiful expression. Although the purple flame emperor bird is not strong now, it will improve sooner or later. At the same level, the purple flame emperor bird is definitely stronger than the world-destroying demon dragon. The world-destroying dragon has no choice but to yield, or it will suffer greatly in the future. Liu Yu shrugged helplessly, indicating that he couldn't help.
Although he can give direct commands, why should he interfere with the interactions between his pets?
He glanced at the purple flame emperor bird and couldn't help but feel surprised. The appearance of the purple flame emperor bird is undoubtedly extremely noble and magnificent.
Is he actually a cunning and scheming person?
In contrast, the world-destroying dragon, with its handsome and ferocious appearance and its majestic and powerful image, now looks like a punching bag.
Liu Yu couldn't help but laugh. This beast-taming duo seemed like they were going to have some interesting days ahead.
Purple flame emperor bird, come here. The same purple heavenly fire evoked an infinite longing in the purple flame emperor bird. In terms of level, the god-slaying heavenly flame is countless times higher than the purple flame.
Even gods can be killed.
Strands of god-slaying heavenly fire continuously merged into the body of the purple flame emperor bird. As the purple flame emperor bird immersed itself in the process of absorbing the god-slaying heavenly fire, the color of its feathers actually deepened slightly. Compared to the pet's immediate combat power, Liu Yu wanted to fully develop the pet's potential.
Roar!
The world-destroying demon dragon looked outside the pet shop and suddenly let out a low roar, its dragon eyes filled with indifference. Liu Yu looked over and vaguely sensed a gust of wind passing by, which then vanished without a trace.
He frowned and asked, "What did you find?"
Roar! Roar! The world-destroying demon dragon's eyes were cold, indicating that it had just sensed the dragon's aura. That gust of wind was controlled by the dragon.
As a demonic dragon, its senses about the dragon race are never wrong. The spying of a dragon? Lu Yu's expression was cold. He instantly deduced the truth. Only the three great dragon taming families in Xia Kingdom had a stable way to contract with giant dragon species. Finally couldn't sit still anymore? Roar! The eyes of the world-destroying dragon were filled with longing. Perhaps, you'll get to eat your first dragon meat. Lu Yu's eyes were deep and unfathomable. A ferocious dragon, its body entirely crimson and nearly 20 meters long, was lazily resting. Lu Hongda strode in and looked at the red dragon that exuded a powerful aura, and couldn't help but show a look of awe. As a steward of the Lu family, one of the dragon-taming families, and belonging to the lineage of the family head, Lu Hongda knew very well that this red dragon was the tamed beast of that family head. Even the head of a dragon-tamer family can only contract one dragon. In terms of the number of contracted beasts, dragon tamers are far inferior to orthodox beast tamers. However, every dragon tamer holds a very prestigious position. After all, the dragons that a dragon tamer contracts with are at least giant dragons. Any dragon can easily crush several beasts of the same level and challenge those of higher levels. As a member of the Lu family, Lu Hongda also contracted a giant dragon, a gale-flying dragon, which reached the Mingyue level upon adulthood. He himself was a beast master of the 8th rank of the Starry Sky, so the gale-flying dragon was naturally stuck at the 10th rank of the Starry Sky. Even so, gale-flying dragon can easily defeat a true moon-level beast tamer. Speak. Lu Hongda felt a little suffocated and knelt respectfully on the ground. He knew perfectly well how cruel this elegant woman was. What? Lu Hongda didn't dare to say it, but based on his observation, the creature Lu Yu had contracted was likely a giant dragon, or even a descendant of a demonic dragon. Night falls. Lu Yu was resting on the sofa when the world-destroying demon dragon lay beside him, resting its head on his arm, looking incredibly docile. Suddenly, bang! The glass door of the pet shop was shattered. Lu Yu slowly stood up, his eyes as cold as ice. Roar! The world-destroying demon dragon roared, its eyes, filled with extreme ferocity and killing intent, fixed on the middle-aged man outside the pet shop who was riding a gale dragon. Lu Yu recognized the man. He was Lu Hongda, the steward of the Lu family, a lineage of the Imperial Dragon clan. A powerful dragon tamer at the 8th rank of the Star Realm. Lu Yu immediately recalled the Purple Flame Emperor bird into his beast taming space. The Purple Flame Emperor bird had only awakened to the 10th level, and it would be easily injured when facing an 8th level dragon tamer of the Profound Star Realm. Lu Hongda had already shown his tracks during the day. As night fell, he arrived directly with a giant dragon. They really don't want to waste a single moment. Lu Yu. Lu Yu found it amusing and sneered, one of the three great dragon-controlling families, the Lu family. From the moment I left the Lu family, I made up my mind that one day I would completely destroy the Lu family. Annihilate the Lu family? Does the Lu family even deserve to extract my innate talent? Lu Yu sneered. Lu Hongda stared directly at Lu Yu, trying to find a flaw in Lu Yu's expression. The loss of one's innate talent is not irreversible. If Lu Yu hadn't become a beast tamer, making Suyaji feel a sense of threat, Lu Hongda wouldn't have come directly to kill Lu Yu. What's it to you? Lu Yu frowned, his tone cold. Let alone Lu Hongda being just one of the stewards of the family head's lineage, even if the current head of the Lu family, that nominal adoptive father, came to inquire, Lu Yu wouldn't offer a single word of explanation. You shouldn't have any connection with the dragon. Betray? Lu Yu smiled, his expression icy cold. Presumptuous. Roar. The gale dragon roared, understanding Lu Yu's words as well. A fierce killing intent flashed in its dragon eyes, and countless gusts of wind swirled around it, making it appear incredibly majestic, like a king of wind. Countless blades of wind instantly solidified. Lu Hongda smirked and laughed loudly. I've been watching you all along. Even if you've awakened your talent and formed a contract with a descendant of a demonic dragon, you've only just become a beast tamer, haven't you? Facing my gale dragon, you won't even have the slightest ability to resist. Yeah? Shut up. Lu Hongda was instantly enraged.
The Gale Dragon was indeed one of the weakest dragon races, only reaching the first level of the Nether Moon realm upon adulthood. However, contracting with a dragon clan and becoming a noble dragon tamer was Lu Hongda's proudest achievement, so how could he allow it to be insulted? The power of his beast-taming talent was mobilized in an instant. Grade B talent, Hurricane. Hundreds of wind blades became even more violent, shooting towards Lu Yu in a spiral shape, as if they wanted to tear Lu Yu to pieces. Die! How could he be so calm? Boom! A terrifying explosion was heard. Hundreds of wind blades collided and cut, but left no mark on the bone wings. As the bone wings unfolded, Lu Yu stood indifferently in place. Behind Lu Yu stood a terrifying, dark dragon, over 10 meters tall. Roar! The world-destroying dragon let out a roar filled with boundless killing intent, its eyes blazing with extreme savagery. Lu Hongda trembled slightly, as if he saw the ultimate darkness in the eyes of the world-destroying demon dragon. Boom! The endless dark energy was hidden in the night. He suddenly realized a possibility, and that feeling of fear completely overwhelmed him. When did I ever say that I made a contract with a descendant of a demonic dragon? Countless raging darkness completely engulfed Lu Hongda. Roar! The Gale Dragon wanted to control the wind element, but found that all the wind elements were suppressed, and it was unable to mobilize any power at all. Even the swift-moving dragon could barely move. As the Gale Dragon's consciousness faded, its last glimpse revealed the world-destroying demon dragon opening its blood-red maw and continuously sucking up the dragon blood it spewed out. A hint of pleasure even appeared in its indifferent and brutal dragon eyes. On the other side, Lu Hongda crashed to the ground, his body mangled beyond recognition, corroded beyond recognition by the dark aura, with not a single patch of intact skin on his body. Lu Hongda stared blankly at the dead Gale Dragon, feeling the beast-taming contract disappear. When he saw the world-destroyer dragon devouring the Gale Dragon's flesh and blood, Lu Hongda's pride as a dragon tamer was trampled into pieces. Even in death, Lu Hongda could not believe that he had been so easily crushed by Lu Yu. Achievement completed, defeat a Beastmaster enemy. Reward, 1 random Crimson level resource. Randomly select a Crimson Star level resource? Lu Yu was deeply shaken. Any Crimson Star level resource is second only to the Mystic Radiance level, and is many times more precious than Diamond and Amethyst level resources. In the system shop, it takes at least 500 points to redeem a Crimson Star level resource. Receive. Without the slightest hesitation, Lu Yu chose to accept it. He looked at the world-destroying demon dragon not far away and secretly began to look forward to it. Lu Yu immediately checked the system shop and found that the heart of the demon was priced at 500 points. He needs to sell 2 pet cubs to earn 600 points. Simply killing Lu Hongda yielded a Crimson Star resource worth 500 points, which happened to be suitable for the world-destroying demon dragon, a truly unexpected bonus. Not far away. Hiccup. The world-destroying dragon let out a burp. The several-meter-tall Gale Dragon had already been mostly devoured by it. The world-destroying demon dragon comfortably shrunk in size, returning to its half-meter-tall juvenile form. He breathed a sigh of relief. The promised dragon meat feast had finally been fulfilled. Roar! The taste of the Gale Dragon is really good. Lu Yu shook his head helplessly and dealt with the scene as quickly as possible. Looking at the damaged street, he frowned slightly and called Luo Tianyan directly, saying, "I got into a fight in front of the pet store. The ground is badly damaged. Can you come and take care of it? I'm going to rest now." He ignored Luo Tianyan's reaction, hung up the phone, yawned, walked through the broken glass door, and casually waved his hand to restore the glass door as if nothing had happened. Within the pet store's area, he was invincible and could do many incredible things. 10 minutes later, Luo Tianyan rode the towering Crimson Flame Wolf King to the entrance of the pet shop. He instantly imagined the battle scene. There wasn't a trace of dragon blood on the ground, which meant it was a one-sided crushing defeat. After being decisively defeated, the Gale Dragon became food for the world-destroying demon dragon. Just thinking about it filled Luo Tianyan with fear, and he was extremely grateful that he had taken Luo Zhe to apologize and that he had subsequently re-established contact with Lu Yu. Otherwise, the Luo family has provoked such a brutal enemy, and may be completely destroyed in the future. Luo Tianyan seemed to realize something and fell silent, thinking to himself, it seems that the senior in the Lu family are destined to be enemies to the death. Having already chosen sides, Luo Tianyan had no regrets. After all, no matter how powerful the Lu family was, they couldn't allow the dragon they had nurtured to escape. On the other hand, Lu Yu was someone who could truly change Luo Tianyan's fate. Unless it's the most powerful dragon species, it simply can't compare to my crimson flame chicken. Not to mention, the Luo family also has Luo Jingqing, who is contracted with an ice fox comparable to the crimson flame chicken, which can absorb and refine exotic ice for her own use. Furthermore, the goblins under Ran's contract will surely create an incomparably powerful race. Luo Tianyan could foresee that, with the support of the three, the Luo family would grow into a powerful clan comparable to the Imperial Dragon clan. How could he possibly regret it? After a busy night, the entire street was spotless, as if nothing had happened. Senior, I have completed the task you assigned me. Luo Tianyan bowed respectfully to the pet shop, then turned and left. Whenever he felt hungry, he would nibble on a few bites of dragon meat, revealing an expression of utter satisfaction. Hey! The purple flame emperor bird was quite disgusted and kept its distance. Lu Yu was speechless for a moment, thinking to himself, is the world-destroying demon dragon a bit possessive of its food? He touched the world-destroying dragon with his mind. Roar! Sensing Lu Yu's intention, the world-destroying demon dragon immediately showed a look of surprise and flew away from the Gale Dragon's body. It seems I misunderstood the world-destroying dragon. Lu Yu couldn't help but smile. How could a world-destroying demon dragon be so protective of its food? Roar! The world-destroying demon dragon was about to leave the beast-taming space. Etc. With a slight thought, Lu Yu retrieved the demon heart and floated it before the world-destroying demon dragon. Still pounding, its hideous, terrifying black heart stirred an insatiable desire within the world-destroying dragon. Roar! You eat it! Roar! The world-destroying dragon was extremely excited. Holy Spirit level. In the eyes of the world-destroying demon dragon, it was Lu Yu's initial pet, the elder brother in the beast-taming team. How could it be weaker than the later purple flame emperor bird? We must stand up for ourselves. But Lu Yu was about to say that this demon heart, after all, was the culmination of all the insights of a demon lord, and was bound to be filled with the ultimate dark and brutal will, so he should be cautious when absorbing it. The world-destroying dragon, impatient, opened its ferocious maw and swallowed the demon heart whole. Instantly. Roar! You! Lu Yu was utterly helpless. Before he could finish speaking, the world-destroying dragon swallowed the demon heart and immediately suffered a backlash from it. Any demon lord is synonymous with cruelty and tyranny, and is naturally incompatible with the demon realm, easily comprehending its rules. Furthermore, they are favored by the demon realm, possessing their own lordly fiefdom, commanding countless demons, and able to open the boundary passage of the demon realm with a single thought, wantonly invading and slaughtering other worlds. A demon lord's cub is priced at 570 points in the system, only 30 points lower than the world-destroying demon dragon. This means that the demon lord's rank is almost no less than that of the world-destroying demon dragon. They are both beings of the same level, and upon reaching adulthood, they are already at the 10th rank of overlord. That portal to the demon realm was opened in the ancient elven kingdom, causing endless slaughter and even creating a corrupt race in the demon realm, the Night Elves. Even after the boundary passage was eventually sealed, the ancient elven kingdom could not withstand the losses of war, with too many powerful figures falling. Due to the lack of successors, it completely declined. Roar! Even so, the world-destroying dragon still felt overwhelmed, and endless tyranny and evil flowed in its eyes. Boom! A majestic and brutal dragon's soul emerged from the body of the world-destroying demon dragon. It was only after breaking through to the extraordinary level that the world-destroying demon dragon was able to comprehend the Crimson Star level skill, Dragon Soul, which is powerful enough to destroy souls and slay dragons.
Lu Yu could clearly see a large amount of brutal demonic power surrounding the dragon's soul, seemingly muttering and corrupting it.
It has only been a few days since the birth of the world-destroying demon dragon.
He made a quick judgment.
It would take the world-destroying dragon at least half a month to completely refine the demon heart.
During this period, one must endure unspeakable suffering. In response to this,
he had expected this.
Darkness is inherently the most cruel and tyrannical attribute. To completely refine the dark resources of the Crimson Star, how could one not pay a price?
A terrifying dark hell instantly appeared, completely suppressing the demonic power emanating from the demon heart, and even the fragmented demonic soul.
Even the demon lord, with his profound demonic intent, is as weak as an ant when faced with the dark hell. Roar! Eat!
Lu Yu sighed helplessly and poured all the demonic source power, which had become much gentler after being refined from the dark hell, into the world-destroying demon dragon.
Roar!
I don't know how much time has passed. The world-destroying demon dragon closed its eyes, its body and soul enveloped in demonic energy, like a terrifying demon god from the abyss.
A strange transformation was taking place on the world-destroying demon dragon. The last trace of demonic essence was absorbed by the world-destroying dragon. Roar!
The world-destroying dragon let out a long, exhilarating roar, its eyes filled with evil and brutality, like those of a demon. Its dark and ferocious body was also shrouded in an aura of utter darkness. The world-destroying demon dragon you contracted has completely refined the Crimson Star level resource heart of the demon, transforming its dark dragon eyes into demon dragon eyes. Its dragon body has transformed into demon dragon body.
Demon dragon body, Crimson Star level skill. Boundless dark power and demonic power surge into the dragon's body, creating a terrifyingly powerful dragon body imbued with ultimate evil.
Looking at the system notification, Lu Yu nodded in satisfaction.
Refining a demon heart created 2 Crimson Star level skills, demonic dragon eyes and demonic dragon body. Roar!
The world-destroying demon dragon sensed the changes in itself and couldn't help but reveal a simple and honest smile. It grinned and cackled, already imagining the scene of establishing hegemony in Lu Yu's beast taming team in the future.
Who came from behind and surpassed them? It absolutely cannot exist.
Looking at the state of the world-destroying demon dragon, Lu Yu sighed helplessly but also breathed a sigh of relief. It seemed that the world-destroying demon dragon had not been affected, only its life form had undergone a slight change, but its mind had not been affected.
I've completely refined and purified the demon heart, so what negative effects could it possibly have? Let alone demon lords, any being that wields darkness would likely be utterly suppressed before the dark hell.
According to Lu Yu's senses, the destruction dragon breath had also absorbed a lot of demonic essence, reaching the threshold of transformation. As the world-destroying demon dragon grows, it will eventually undergo transformation as well.
There is none left. Roar! The world-destroying demon dragon was somewhat disappointed.
Once you transform destruction dragon breath to the Crimson Star level, you'll be ahead of the Purple Flame Emperor bird in terms of skills.
Lu Yu smiled slightly.
The Purple Flame Emperor bird also has a skill at the Amethyst level.
Roar!
The world-destroying demon dragon widened its eyes, its fighting spirit soaring.
It entered Lu Yu's beast taming space and unleashed its destructive dragon breath with abandon. All the aftershocks were absorbed and suppressed by the dark hell.
Lu Yu chuckled. There was actually one more thing he hadn't mentioned. The Purple Flame Emperor bird's flame feather seemed to be a purple crystal level skill, but the Purple Flame Emperor bird's unique nature as an elemental life form meant that the power of flame feather would be comparable to the Crimson Star level.
However, it's a good thing that the world-destroying dragon is so easy to fool. The stronger the world-destroying demon dragon, the better. Roar! Lu Yu estimated that as the world-destroying demon dragon completely merged with this demonic will, the Amethyst-level skill Destruction Dragon Breath would undergo a true transformation.
The extraordinary level 10 beast taming space reached 100,000 square meters. Such a vast beast taming space is comparable to an ordinary 10th tier Mingyu level. It's no problem to accommodate the world-destroying demon dragon and the Purple Flame Emperor bird. At this moment, the purple flame emperor bird was not far away, quietly watching the world-destroying demon dragon's arduous cultivation. She exudes an elegance and glamour that makes her seem like a princess. Luyu could see that the purple flame emperor bird unconsciously exuded an aura of majesty and nobility, making it more like an emperor. He stared intently at the purple flame emperor bird, many thoughts flashing through his mind.
Hey! The purple flame emperor bird blinked and flew to Luyu's shoulder, its head, adorned with a wisp of magnificent purple feathers, gently nuzzling Luyu's cheek. Luyu couldn't help but smile as he touched the distinct, artistic-looking feathers of the purple flame emperor bird, and all his worries vanished. He could clearly sense that the purple flame emperor bird was radiating a youthful innocence and genuinely regarded him as its father, an emotion that felt incredibly real. That's enough. Inside the courtyard of a villa. Luo Tianyan. Cough cough. Okay, you're the smartest, alright?
Luo Tianyan was quite helpless, as Luo Jingqing had completely guessed correctly. Luo Tianyan had doted on his younger sister since she was a child. Despite being a rebellious teenager, Luo Jingqing is still considered a well-bred young lady by many family elders, who all speak highly of her.
Luo Tianyan knew that Luo Jingqing would show her spoiled and willful side whenever she was at home.
Luo Jingqing just turned 18 this year, and has awakened an A-level beast taming talent that is no less than his, embarking on the path of a beast tamer. She has also grown into a beautiful and charming young woman. He no longer idolized Luo Tianyan as he did when he was a child, which made him quite melancholy.
I'm not young anymore. Really? Luo Jingqing showed a look of surprise.
She instantly summoned her pet beast, the ice fox, and took it directly to the Luo family's resource hall. Luo Tianyan did not follow, but turned back into the courtyard. The courtyard still bore many traces of madness, and the Crimson Flame Wolf King immediately came to greet him.
Luo Tianyan glanced at the goblin and couldn't help but show a look of pity. Not far from the goblins were 5 extraordinary-level female pets and 3 high-level female pets. If it weren't for the Crimson Wolf King's suppression, the goblins would never have succeeded.
Luo Tianyan was also helpless. The goblin race was simply too weak, and no pet beast even bothered with it. These few female pet beasts were considered to be the least rebellious. Even Luo Tianyan couldn't help but show an apologetic expression, saying helplessly, "When the goblins grow up, we will definitely treat you well."
Goblins getting stronger? How could that be? Young master. Ron walked over and bowed respectfully.
Use all the prepared resources. It would be best if these female pets gave birth to cubs today, Luo Tianyan ordered.
Yes.
Ron respectfully spoke up and gave the special resources he had prepared, which could accelerate the formation of cubs, to the female pets that had successfully conceived.
The goblin's special talent is called reproduction.
When a goblin's potential and strength are lower than these female pets, the offspring will inherit the mother's race.
Conversely, if they are born, they will be purebred goblins, inheriting the goblin's own potential.
After these pet beasts give birth to cubs, the cubs are placed directly in the pet beast shops under the Luo family, or they are directly contracted for free by the geniuses of those affiliated families.
Yes.
Ron nodded respectfully, looking at Luo Tianyan with a look of determination and gratitude in the depths of his eyes. If he hadn't become Luo Tianyan's confidant, he probably would never have had the chance to take revenge. Now that the goblin has been contracted, once it has grown a little, it can fully reveal the goblin's special talent to the Luo family and directly use the Luo family's resources to quickly become stronger.
At that time, he was well aware of his talent.
Although he could be considered a genius for awakening an A-level beast taming talent, it was only with the full support of the Luo family that he had the opportunity to become a king-level beast tamer before he died of old age.
Once you become a monarch, your path forward is completely cut off.
As the designated young master of the Luo family, Luo Tianyan was very clear-headed.
He deeply understands that no matter how high your potential is, it must be transformed into strength to have any meaning. The Luo family is not a monolithic entity, and my position as the young patriarch has not yet been decided.
Before I have sufficient strength, the special characteristics of the Crimson Flame Chicken, the Goblin, and the Ice Fox must not be leaked in any way. Ron respectfully agreed, then solemnly looked at the female pet beast whose belly was growing larger not far away, hoping that the goblin's potential would be enhanced after these cubs were born. Go and look after those pet beasts. I'll have the Crimson Wolf King assist you. Elder brother. She knew that as long as one was on the list, whether it was a different kind of fire, ice, or lightning, they all possessed power comparable to an A-level talent. Many different kinds of strange fire and ice, even if they cannot be refined and used, can be used to enhance pets. After absorbing them, they can strengthen their foundation and have a greater chance to understand the principles of different fire and ice, thereby learning skills. We've definitely run out. He sighed deeply, realizing that exchanging for these 12 different kinds of strange fire and ice had exhausted all his contribution points. Even if you spent tens of millions, you might not be able to buy these exotic flames and ice in the outside world. Ranking 97 on the Strange Flame ranking, Crimson Heart Earth Flame. Ranking 99 on the Strange Ice ranking, Purple Profound Extreme Ice. Ah! Luo Jingqing was dumbfounded and couldn't help but say, "Brother, these are precious exotic flames and exotic ices that are ranked on the exotic flame and exotic ice lists. You're actually going to give them away? Jingqing, you need to understand the value of the Crimson Flame Chicken, the Ice Fox, and the Goblin. The higher the position, the more valuable the Crimson Flame Chicken and Ice Fox become. Goblins, in particular, are far more valuable than Crimson Chickens and Ice Foxes. On the other hand, the prices are all only 3 million for the Crimson Chicken, Ice Fox, and Goblin." "Very good. Brother, I'm not reluctant. I'm very grateful to Senior Lu for letting me form a contract with the Ice Fox. The Crimson Flame Chicken refined Cold Flame, and the Ice Fox refined Ice Soul. These are all rare flames and ices that are on the list. The Crimson Flame Chicken, which has mastered the Cold Flames, and the Ice Fox, which has mastered the Ice Essence, have reached the first level of the Extraordinary level and the third level of the Awakened level, respectively. Let's begin." Luo Tianyan smiled slightly. The auras of the Crimson Flame Chicken and the Ice Fox grew stronger, but also gradually became more mixed. "Ron!" Luo Tianyan's eyes widened in shock. The Crimson Flame Chicken is using Cold Flame as its core to fuse with 5 other refined exotic flames. Luo Jingqing was astonished. The Ice Fox's transformation had undoubtedly exceeded her expectations. As he continued to refine and fuse the ingredients, Luo Tianyan saw a silver flame suddenly appear on the Crimson Flame Chicken's body. She knew perfectly well that Luo Tianyan had undergone the same change. Much later. "Senior Lu has truly bestowed upon us a great fortune." Luo Jingqing's beautiful eyes couldn't help but show a look of longing. At this time, the Crimson Flame Chicken has reached the 10th level of the Extraordinary Realm, and its potential has reached the 10th level of the Nether Moon Realm. Ice Fox's level is Awakening Tier 10, and its potential is Tier 10 of the Multiverse Star level. After all, the alien ice that the Ice Fox fused with was the lowest grade. Moon level potential? 10th tier transcendent level strength? Luo Tianyan shook his head and smiled, not caring at all. Compared to the fortune of evolving his beast taming talent into an S rank, it's nothing. The improvement of potential and strength is ultimately traceable. Can the beast taming talent evolve? There's practically no precedent for this. The few traceable examples all involve the use of resources at least at the Amethyst level, or even the Crimson level, to achieve this transformation. Only Overlord-level beast tamers are qualified to use Amethyst-grade resources. Crimson Star-level resources? Jingqing, I will personally visit Senior Lu. You should stay home and cultivate diligently, striving to break through to the extraordinary level as soon as possible. Otherwise, if the Ice Fox refines another type of exotic ice, your beast taming space may shatter. Luo Jingqing hugged the Ice Fox and nodded obediently. Senior Lu. It's not a holiday, why are you giving a gift? Lu Yu was somewhat puzzled. He was naturally familiar with lists such as the Strange Fire ranking and the Strange Ice ranking, as well as lists like the Thunder ranking, the Treasurewood ranking, and the Divine Wind ranking. As a transcendent-level beast tamer, Lu Yu should theoretically be using bronze-level resources for the best cost-effectiveness. Unfortunately, in the system shop,
the lowest level resource, namely platinum level, costs 1 point.
Due to Lu Yu's limited system permissions, he is currently only at the lowest level, so the system shop is not complete and does not sell resources such as different types of fire or ice.
As for purchasing?
With less than 20 million in funds, even disregarding whether he had access to the market, he could only afford to buy one red heartfire at market price. If it were through the Luo family's channels, there would be a chance to buy another piece of purple profound ice. In other words, the gift Luo Tianyan gave this time was even more valuable than the platinum-grade sky crystal he had given as an apology before, worth at least 20 million. Of course, Lu Yu can exchange for a large number of sky crystals at any time, but he cannot exchange for Crimson Heartfire unless he continuously completes achievement tasks and improves his system privileges. Luo Tianyan spoke with utmost sincerity, saying softly, back then, the Crimson Flame Chicken and Icebox were only priced at 3 million each.
How could we not know about your investment in us, senior?
This small gift is just a token of our appreciation, and you need not feel any burden from us. Listening to Luo Tianyan's words, Lu Yu gradually understood.
It can actually evolve the beast taming talent?
Please don't find this offensive, senior.
Luo Tianyan bowed slightly. After delivering the gifts, Luo Tianyan quickly took his leave.
His trip was indeed solely to deliver a gift, and his personal visit was to express his respect.
In contrast, the purple profound ice is completely useless.
Lu Yu didn't care and used the god-slaying heavenly fire to engulf the Crimson Heart earthly fire. The Crimson Heart fire, which should have been an extremely violent strange fire, capable of even triggering a volcanic eruption, was now incredibly docile, cowering into a ball. Sensing Lu Yu's thoughts, the purple flame emperor bird quietly flew over, its eyes flashing with longing as it looked at the Crimson Heart earth flame.
Lu Yu's eyes lit up.
Judging from the purple flame emperor bird's reaction, this Crimson Heart flame seems to have a significant effect on it. Lu Yu originally thought that since the purple flame emperor bird had been absorbing the source power of the god-slaying heavenly flame, it shouldn't have any desire for a low-end strange fire like the Crimson Heart earthly flame.
He seems to have misunderstood?
Sensing the purple flame emperor bird's desire, Lu Yu naturally didn't hesitate and directly fed it the god-slaying heavenly flame, along with the Crimson Heart earth flame.
Hey! The purple flame emperor bird was overjoyed and immediately absorbed the Crimson Heart earth fire, beginning to refine it.
Observing the purple flame emperor bird, Lu Yu finally understood that the Crimson Heart earth fire actually had little effect on the purple flame emperor bird. However, at the very core of the Crimson Heart fire lies a wisp of core fire source. Refining this wisp of fire can complete the purple flame. The aura of the purple flame emperor bird continued to grow stronger.
Boom! You broke through?
Lu Yu was pleasantly surprised. He could sense that the purple flame emperor bird did not break through on its own initiative, but rather reached the limit of the awakening level and broke through its realm in a completely natural way.
Extraordinary level.
Your contracted beast, the purple flame emperor bird, has broken through to the extraordinary level and mastered the Crimson Star level skill, true form of the flaming bird. True form of the firebird, Crimson Star level skill, boundless purple flames overclock and recombine, transforming into the true form of a firebird, with a massive increase in the number of flames it can control. A system notification appeared.
Lu Yu was shocked. Besides the Emperor form of Flame Soul, the purple flame Emperor bird actually had a third form, the Flame Bird?
When he looked at the purple flame emperor bird, he found that the purple flame emperor bird was indeed a bit small, only less than 20 centimeters long. If it were to reveal its true form as the flaming bird, its size would likely increase tenfold instantly, and the amount of purple flames it could control would naturally increase many times over. Given the unique nature of elemental life forms, the larger the purple flames they can wield, the stronger the destructive power of the purple flame emperor bird will be. Most importantly, in its flame bird form, the scale of the god-slaying heavenly flame that the purple flame emperor bird can fuse with will naturally expand greatly. This flaming bird form looks very powerful. When faced with pure talent, no matter how hard you try, it seems you can never catch up.
Hey!
The purple flame emperor bird landed on Lu Yu's shoulder, its magnificent eyes sparkling. It was very satisfied with the taste of the Crimson Heart fire and would occasionally look at Lu Yu with a hint of longing.
It will come in time, don't worry. Lu Yu was quite helpless, and then suddenly realized that the world-destroying demon dragon he had contracted loved to eat dragon meat, and it had to be the meat of a giant dragon. In the future, it might even have to eat the meat of a divine dragon. The purple flame emperor bird is even more outrageous, feeding on strange flames. Just feeding you all would bankrupt me. Eh? The purple flame emperor bird didn't care. Elemental life forms are born between heaven and earth, and even without a different kind of fire, they can directly absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Furthermore, the purple flame emperor bird can also absorb the god-slaying heavenly fire. SSS rank god-slaying heavenly flame is far more delicious than crimson heart earthly flame. If it weren't for the core fire source of the crimson heart earth fire, which is very beneficial to the purple flame emperor bird, it might not have eaten it. Lu Yu carefully put away the purple profound extreme ice. He didn't need this strange ice, but he wouldn't mind having too many treasures. Just collecting resources of this level would give him a great sense of accomplishment. Even freshmen will have to start classes officially. Most freshmen have probably already formed a contract with their initial pet beast. Lu Yu thought to himself, it will definitely be even more difficult to sell pet cubs now. As for the customers of the pet shop? Lu Yu glanced at the table and figured there wouldn't be much business today. He had long since given up on walk-ins. The only proper way is for customers to recommend each other. Bah! As the purple flame emperor bird absorbed the god-slaying heavenly fire, its cultivation level continuously improved, and it immediately revealed a satisfied expression. The Starry Sky Teaching Building, classrooms for general education courses. Lu Luochan stood on the podium, looking at the classroom full of students. Her already stunningly beautiful face was now adorned with a gentle and charming smile, captivating everyone's attention. It was also the first class she taught after becoming a mentor. Beast taming battle courses are already very popular with students, and when you add the stunningly beautiful Lu Luochan as a lecturer, the double dose of joy is irresistible. Students, please take your seats. Lu Luochan smiled gently, her gaze sweeping across the classroom. She pointed to a girl and then a boy, saying, "Please, these two students, come up here for a beast-taming battle." As she finished speaking, the classroom suddenly became noisy. Isn't the girl teacher Lu pointed out Du Ruoyun, one of the 4 campus beauties from dormitory 301? Yan Xiaopeng? I've heard of him. Didn't he awaken the A-level beast-taming talent armor transformation? It can create a layer of armor for his pets to withstand all damage, so the pets he contracts with are all focused on absolute output. Yan Xiaopeng's initial pet beast, Berserker Werewolf, has recently broken through to the first level of the extraordinary realm. Numerous discussions arose. With Lu Luochan's mental strength, she could naturally distinguish clearly and immediately sensed something was wrong. Your opponent is Yan Xiaopeng, a first-level transcendent werewolf with a berserker blade. He'll have to cut off your moonlight butterfly's wings. Shin Nian covered her mouth and chuckled softly. It's very simple. Is it okay? Du Ruoyun was still a little flustered. Did you notice that Teacher Lu seemed a little flustered? Shin Nian whispered. This is Teacher Lu's first public class. If I go up in your place, it will help her out of this predicament. Teacher Lu definitely won't refuse. Please, Nian. I told you I would protect you. Then I'll heal the slime. After some discussion. The classrooms in the Starry Sky Teaching Building are all very large, and there is also a spacious battle arena that can accommodate battles between Starry Sky level beast tamers. If the level is too high, it's impossible to fight indoors. With the destructive power of the Mingyue class or even Yaori class, even if walls can block it, doors and windows will be shattered instantly, and bulletproof glass will be useless. When Shin Nian stood on the battlefield, many classmates stared wide-eyed. They all recognized that the person standing on the field was not Du Ruoyun at all. Teacher Lu. Sure. Lu Luochan breathed a sigh of relief, glanced gratefully at Shin Nian, and looked at Yan Xiaopeng on the other side, saying, "This classmate, you shouldn't have any objections, right?" No. With a slight thought, he summoned the Berserker Werewolf.
The berserker werewolf is not a native beast of Earth, but rather descended from another dimension. Unlike goblins, the potential of the berserker werewolf is truly at the star level. The berserker, wielding two sharp blades, unleashed an aura of extraordinary power. "Young man, please summon your pet." "Good." Shin Yen Yen nodded, and a white summoning circle appeared on the field. As the magic circle disappeared, all the students in the arena couldn't help but widen their eyes in disbelief. Am I seeing things? Is this an illusion? A slime? School Beautician actually summoned a slime? Even Lu Luochan was somewhat taken aback and couldn't help but ask, "Are you sure you want the slime to fight the werewolf with the mad blade?" "Teacher Lu, I'm still an awakened level beast tamer, and I've only contracted one pet, a slime." Shin Yen Yen smiled. Lu Luochan was speechless for a moment, not knowing what to say, and felt as if the sky was about to fall. The fact that a support-type beast master was called on was already considered a classroom incident. Who would have thought that Shin Yen Yen, who took her place, was even more impressive, having actually contracted a slime? Oh my god. Even college-level beast tamers wouldn't contract a slime. Excuse me, are you Shin Yen Yen? I'm sorry, I don't want to step down. Shin Yen Yen shook her head slightly. Didn't I make myself clear? Yen Xiaoping's attitude caused an uproar in the audience. What kind of attitude is that? How dare he be so disrespectful to goddess Nian Nian? What kind of goddess is she? Just because she's pretty doesn't mean she's amazing. In the world of beast taming, strength is everything. Shin Yen Yen's contract with a slime, isn't that just ruining her future? I support Yen Xiaoping. There are many beautiful girls in liberal arts colleges. Would you go to a liberal arts college to find a girlfriend? I suggest School Beautician come down quickly. A slime versus a werewolf? It's just asking for humiliation. Du Ruoyun was speechless for a moment. She really wanted to say that the cotton worm was also very strong, but she couldn't bring herself to say it. She rarely wins an argument with others. Slimes are not worthy to fight you? Ridiculous. Yen Xiaoping laughed in anger. He was enraged and instantly released his A-level beast taming talent, Armor Transformation. Heavy water. Shin Yen Yen was also going all out. Yen Xiaoping was a superb beast tamer. He released his talent with a superb beast taming space. Even though they were both A-level talents, the amplification was far greater than Shin Yen Yen's talent, Heavy Water. However, Shin Yen Yen had more confidence in the slime. As the two beast tamers activated their talents, a layer of illusory, transparent armor enveloped the berserker's body, yet no one doubted the armor's defensive capabilities. On the other side, the water surrounding the slime seemed to have become thicker, but it did not affect the slime's control and continued to flow freely. Bang! Sensing Yen Xiaoping's anger, the werewolf with the mad blade also revealed murderous intent in its eyes. A silver-level skill, is it killing intent? A large amount of water appeared out of nowhere, protecting the slime within. The sharp killing intent was completely blocked. No! Are you blind? That's not a water ribbon, that's clearly a gold-level skill, Azure Silk. A gold-level skill? That's a high-level skill that only pets with the potential to reach the Nether Moon level can learn. The entire audience was astonished. In their imagination, slimes should be completely defenseless and be instantly killed. Perhaps, even the automatic protection of the beast taming space wouldn't be able to save the slime's life with a single strike. The scene before them was far beyond their expectations. The slime actually had the ability to protect itself, and for some reason, it had even mastered a gold-level skill. Of the hundreds of students present, apart from Du Ruoyan, none of their contracted pets had mastered any gold-level skills. An awakened-level beast tamer can only contract pets with a potential limit of the multi-star level. Lu Luochan was extremely shocked. She recognized the skill used by the slime at a glance. That's why she was even more surprised that the slime could learn the blue silk technique, which was completely beyond her comprehension. Comprehensive protection? Although Yen Xiaoping was also shocked, as the opposing side, he didn't have much time to think about it. Having participated in the beast-taming battle, he had only one thought.
Win! Berserker werewolf, charge in!
His eyes still gleamed with contempt.
Even if I learn the azure silk, so what? A slime is still a slime.
Even the most powerful awakened Tier 3 trash pad is far inferior to the Berserker werewolf in terms of base attack power, defense, and even speed. Moreover, the Berserker werewolf is at the first level of the extraordinary realm.
Protection? E.
The gathered water instantly dispersed, transforming into hundreds of ribbon-like azure streams that swept towards the mad werewolf from all directions. Having applied the heavy water talent, the exceptionally heavy water flow unleashed
incredible speed. Crush.
Swish, swish, swish. A large amount of water was cut off and flowed to the ground.
You lost. Lose? Yan Xiaoping was slightly taken aback.
Just as he was about to retort sarcastically, he noticed that the water flowing on the ground suddenly surged and turned a deep crimson. The scarlet water kept gathering and eventually formed a red water dragon. Gold level skill, Crimson Water Spear. She even suspected that some kind of aquatic elemental lifeform might have been born in the form of a slime.
I'm going to lose?
Yan Xiaoping sneered, even if you have a trump card, even if the Berserker werewolf can't defend in time, so what?
My armor transformation is an A-level talent.
Driven by a transcendent level beast taming space, you can't even break through my defense.
Crack.
He hadn't even finished speaking. The Crimson Water Dragon had pierced through the werewolf's transparent armor. If not for the shift in position, the mad werewolf would have already had a large hole in his body. Yan Xiaoping stared in disbelief at the scene before him. The shattering of his armor brought a slight backlash, constantly reminding him that he had already lost this battle. His prized Berserker werewolf was actually defeated by a slime. His armor, which he thought was unbreakable, was easily pierced.
Impossible. Yan Xiaoping retorted angrily, you only contracted one slime, how could you possibly beat me? I told you, don't underestimate any pet. Is this exciting? Yan Xiaoping didn't find it exciting at all.
He was defeated by a slime, and even the contracted Berserker werewolf would have been seriously injured if the slime hadn't shown mercy.
A slime that can easily defeat a dragon?
Yan Xiaoping was speechless for a moment. He wanted to retort, after all, the dragon species was a synonym for power, and could easily challenge opponents of higher levels, and even cross the gap of a major realm, and forcefully suppress his opponents.
After a few seconds of silence, the entire classroom erupted in uproar. Holy crap! The slime defeated the Berserker werewolf?
This is too fantastical. The Berserker werewolf is a level 1 extraordinary.
Can anyone tell me how this slime was bred?
If it is truly possible to cultivate slimes, given the massive population of slimes, why has there never been any news proving that slimes have the value of cultivation?
Nian Nian, you're amazing. Now you're being very polite? Shen Nian Nian gave a soft hum. He already knew that Shen Nian Nian's strength was even greater than his own.
Du Ruoyun smiled, and the moonlight butterfly appeared from the summoning circle, its pure white light scattering down, quickly healing the berserker's injuries.
Gold level skill, Holy Radiance. Lu Luochan asked in surprise, this classmate, is your butterfly pet a white moon butterfly with the potential to reach the nether moon level? But weren't the white moon butterflies, along with their larval form, the moonlight insects, completely extinct? During the long era of beast taming, many pet beast races completely disappeared. Some entirely new races will be born. This isn't a white moon butterfly, it's a moonlight butterfly. The moonlight butterfly evolved from the blue cotton beetle?
Lu Luochan was dumbfounded, clearly not believing Du Ruoyun's words, and gestured for Shen Nian, Du Ruoyun, and Yan Xiaoping to leave.
After the class, Lu Luochan looked at the students' serious expressions and couldn't help but smile with satisfaction before announcing the end of get out of class. After class.
The more Lu Luochan thought about it, the more she felt something was wrong. She searched through many sources but found no record of the moonlight butterfly. The world of beast taming has infinite possibilities.
Du Ruoyun looked completely incredulous. Store manager?
Lu Luochan was very puzzled. These pet cubs all possess special talents that share a common characteristic: they can
all defy fate. Imbuing slimes, cotton worms, and little skeletons with such incredible special talents, isn't that comparable to the methods of the strongest breeder? Transcendent Level 10.
Lu Yu withdrew the god-slaying heavenly flame and looked at the purple flame emperor bird, which had reached the 10th level of the extraordinary realm, and couldn't help but smile with satisfaction.
Roar!
The world-destroying demon dragon sensed the aura of the purple flame emperor bird and realized that it was also at the 10th level of the extraordinary realm, just like itself, causing its mentality to collapse instantly. Even without the suppression of imperial might, it felt an invincible sense when facing the purple flame emperor bird.
Roar! The world-destroying dragon was filled with grief and rage. Is it so great to be born with a stronger race?
The world-destroying demon dragon believed that sooner or later, Lu Yu would nurture it to become even stronger.
Eh?
The purple flame emperor bird tilted its head.
Why does brother demon dragon seem a bit strange?
It gently landed on the back of the world-destroying dragon and rested comfortably.
Roar! Does he not care at all about the dragon's feelings? Feeling Ron.jpg. Lu Yu smiled helplessly and could only pat the world-destroying demon dragon's head to appease it. Outside the pet store,
she took off her sunglasses, looked at the sign for the mythical pet shop, and nodded.
This should be it. Lu Luochan confirmed.
On the back of the black dragon, a slightly petite purple phoenix was resting leisurely.
Seemingly sensing Lu Luochan's arrival, the phoenix slowly spread its wings and flew to the handsome young man's shoulder.
Lu Luochan's gaze never left the purple phoenix after it first touched her.
From the purple phoenix, Lu Luochan actually sensed an aura of supreme imperial power.
If the purple flame emperor bird doesn't allow it, even activating the summoning array will become a luxury for her. Lu Luochan's body stiffened, her eyes following the purple flame emperor bird, her gaze trembling uncontrollably.
It felt like a pilgrimage.
She stared at the purple flame emperor bird in utter horror, her eyes filled with disbelief. The purple flame emperor bird did nothing, its mere presence was enough to hold Lu Luochan captive for several seconds.
In a battle, those few seconds of hard crowd control would probably be enough to kill her instantly.
Lu Luochan simply couldn't imagine what a noble and invincible figure the purple flame emperor bird would be if it truly unleashed its power. Lu Yu glanced at Lu Luochan, and with a slight thought, put away the purple flame emperor bird.
I'm sorry, I startled you.
Lu Luochan couldn't help but gasp in amazement, yet she also felt it was perfectly reasonable, since she hadn't sensed any fluctuations in power, as if that imperial might was something the purple flame emperor bird was born with.
There is no other possibility besides talent. Yes. Lu Yu nodded.
The purple flame emperor bird's innate talent, emperor bird, is born with imperial majesty. As long as their potential is not higher than that of the purple flame emperor bird, they will be subject to invisible suppression. Even the world-destroying demon dragon, whose potential is only 2 levels weaker than the purple flame emperor bird, will be suppressed to only 90% of its strength. Lu Yu estimated that a pet beast with the potential to become a monarch would probably only be able to unleash 70% of its strength in front of the purple flame emperor bird.
If it's at the sun level potential?
At most, it can only unleash 30% of its strength.
This phoenix pet has actually awakened a talent? As a 6th level beast tamer of the Mingyue realm, Lu Luochan possesses extensive knowledge and knows many secrets. Of the 3 pet beasts she contracted, the one with the highest potential even reached the 10th level of the sun. Even so, none of Lu Luochan's 3 pet beasts awakened any of their talents.
This talent, called domination, allows one to manipulate minds.
A single sun-level pet beast played a strategic role at the national level and even at the racial level. It's easy to imagine how extraordinary the talent for rule is. The talent domination, how powerful is it?
Lu Luochan shook her head regretfully, feeling that her talent had been wasted.
The Goblin Emperor, isn't he just a goblin?
It's such a waste that such a powerful special talent has been awakened. If the National Guardian Dragon awakens the rule talent, the Xia Kingdom could even unify the Blue Star.
Lu Luochan pondered. Many thoughts dissipated. More or less. He was somewhat pleased. It seemed that this guest was recommended by Shin Nian or Du Ruoyun. Lu Luochan didn't believe it at all.
Judging from her interactions with Shin Nian and Du Ruoyun, these two girls not only had beautiful faces, but were also very intelligent.
If the slime and the cotton worm didn't have anything special about them, why would they make a contract with them? Looking across the vast blue planet, the number of slimes and cotton-like insects must be in the hundreds of millions. Why did only Shin Nian's slime and Du Ruoyun's cotton worm grow up? Lu Luochan hesitated for a moment, but finally asked, "Are you a cultivator?"
Lu Yu suddenly realized that the system not only had a mole module, but also a nurturing module.
Once his privileges are upgraded, the nurturing module will be enabled. Lu Yu's reaction left Lu Luochan completely bewildered. What did she mean by "I think it is, so you can be"? Not what you think, but what I think. Of course there are.
Lu Yu's eyes lit up, they had finally gotten to the point.
After Lu Luochan entered, her mind became somewhat complicated.
He was still thinking about how to steer the conversation in that direction.
"May I ask what your needs are, sir?"
Lu Yu smiled slightly.
A-level talent, dragon wings?
Lu Yu was somewhat surprised and asked, "What is your relationship with the Lu family, one of the three great dragon-controlling families?" Lu Yu didn't say anything. It wasn't the first time he'd witnessed the dark side of those powerful families. Besides, he and Lu Luochan had only met for the first time, and matters concerning the Lu family were clearly their secrets, so he couldn't pry too much into them. Lu Luochan's delicate body trembled slightly, her gentle and charming eyes filled with shock.
She couldn't help but ask, "Do you perhaps sell baby dragons here?" How could she not be shocked?
The Xia Kingdom has three great dragon taming families that have almost completely monopolized the dragon species.
Want to contract a dragon?
Sure. As long as you sign a contract, pledge your loyalty to the Dragon Royal family, and become a guest of the three major Dragon Royal families, you can contract a dragon-type pet.
After all, how proud and greedy are the dragons?
Every dragon species is required to be bound to a beast-taming talent. You can only form a contract with two dragon species if you awaken two beast-taming talents.
Otherwise, you can only contract one dragon species, otherwise it is blasphemy.
If you cannot accept this, you still want a contracted dragon species. Then you'll have to venture into the wilderness, risking being hunted by adult dragons, to form a pact with a newborn dragon cub. Besides these two, there is actually another method. That is to contract a subdragon species, and by using countless resources, try to purify the dragon bloodline to 100%, so that it can naturally evolve into a dragon. This method is actually the most difficult.
Purifying 100% dragon bloodline is virtually impossible.
Many king-level beast tamers, attempting to cultivate a true dragon, will be completely stuck at the 99% bloodline concentration. This road is far too difficult. As a 6th-tier beast tamer of the Mingyue level, Lu Luochan didn't really hold out much hope that her three-headed subdragon would evolve into a true dragon. She simply positioned the breeding path for the three-headed subdragon pets directly towards those strongest dragon species, such as golden dragons and gem dragons. The most powerful types of dragons reach the 10th rank of monarch level upon adulthood. If the bloodline concentration could be purified to 99%, it would surely have the potential to reach the first tier of the monarch level, right?
This was all Lu Luochan could hope for. Now that she heard that she could make a contract with a real dragon, Lu Luochan naturally assumed that Lu Yu wanted to sell her a dragon cub. A dragon species? You underestimate me. Dragon species.
Lu Luochan felt a chill run down her spine.
She looked at the world-destroying demon dragon beside Lu Yu.
Although she didn't notice anything special about it, she felt a strange tremor in her heart.
What happened?
Lu Luochan suddenly sensed that the three subdragon pets in the beast taming space, the strongest of which had reached the 10th level of the Nether Moon Realm, were all trembling. As if she had seen her natural enemy, an invisible fear was shared in Lu Luochan's soul through the beast taming contract. Lu Luochan took a deep breath, fighting off the fear in her heart, but her eyes grew brighter and brighter.
Lu Luochan gently shook her head, not daring to hope at all.
But she harbored a hope that even a direct descendant of a dragon who had just made a contract with one of the strongest dragons could be comparable to some of the most powerful dragons.
She was dumbfounded. What happened to the promised descendants of the dragon? What the heck is this carp? Is this something to eat with rice tonight? Ah. Luluo-chan's eyes widened, and she couldn't help but say, if I'm not mistaken, this should be a red carp, right? Isn't this a farmed edible fish?
Only an adult red carp is at the first level of awakening.
She simply couldn't understand it. She could accept that it wasn't a giant dragon or a descendant of a demon dragon, but why did it have to be a subdragon?
What the heck is this red carp? This is no ordinary red carp.
A fish leaping over the dragon gate? It seems you are very knowledgeable. Lu Yu's eyes were full of admiration. That's right. My esteemed guest, it seems you still don't quite believe it.
Lu Yu chuckled. Did you know that this red carp has awakened a special talent, the ability to construct an ancient dragon gate?
Construct an ancient dragon gate? How is that possible? Anything is possible. Does this red carp truly possess a special talent?
For example, the Goblin Emperor can reach the 5th level of awakening, but he was also forcibly cultivated to the sun level because of a domination talent. Moreover, the special talent awakened by this red carp is growth-oriented. This type of growth-oriented talent may not provide powerful combat strength or special and strange abilities, but it can allow the pet itself to grow infinitely. Luluo-chan suddenly remembered that if Shin Nian Nian Slime and Du Ruoyun's Moonlight Butterfly possess special growth-type talents, then everything seemed to make sense.
Manager, please name your price.
Cheng Hui, 3 million. Lu Yu's expression was gentle, but he was secretly delighted. Finally, another pet cub was sold.
3 million in hand, 300 points credited. I'm so happy. Luluo-chan hesitated. A pet cub that can evolve into a divine dragon, comparable to the national guardian dragon, is only priced at 3 million?
If the price is 300 million, after some struggle, Luluo-chan might just take out a bank loan to pay for such a huge sum.
The price tag of 3 million made Luluo-chan feel like it was all a dream. This is too cheap. Luluo-chan couldn't help but ask, are you sure you're not lying to me?
She was genuinely worried that if she angered Lu Yu, he would refuse to sell to her. Both the Purple Flame Emperor bird and the world-destroying demon dragon exhibited unique characteristics, demonstrating that Lu Yu is definitely not simple. With the ability to contract with demonic dragons and phoenixes wielding imperial power, how could the other party be an ordinary beast tamer? Why would I deceive myself? On the contrary. Fearing that Lu Yu might change his mind, Luluo-chan swiped her card to pay and picked up Chili.
Lu Yu didn't say anything. He knew Luluo-chan's reaction was normal.
At least she didn't call it a rip-off shop, she just thought the price was too low. Lu Yu had no way to deal with this, as he couldn't change the system's pricing. I just hope that after the permissions are increased, I can have the power to set prices independently. Seeing his savings increase by another 3 million and his points increase by 300, Lu Yu's mood improved considerably.
Contract.
Luluo-chan directly formed a beast-taming contract with the red carp. She sensed the attributes of the red carp, her consciousness lingering on the talent section for a long time, her delicate body trembling slightly with excitement. Special talent, leaping over the dragon gate. Looking at the red carp in her arms, she was unable to calm down for a long time. She looked up anxiously, only to see Lu Yu turn his head away, scratching his cheek unintentionally with his finger. Luluo-chan looked down and realized that when she bowed, her full breasts had popped the buttons off her shirt. She was so earnest in admitting her mistake that she didn't realize what had happened. Through the opening of the shirt, one can see not only the magnificent softness and depth, but also the edge of the black lace.
Even Luluo-chan blushed.
In a panic, she quickly covered her chest, revealing a helpless and alluring look. Luluo-chan looked outside the store and whispered, "Manager, I have spare clothes in my car.
Could you go out and get them for me?" Lu Yu reluctantly accepted it.
With people coming and going outside, he couldn't very well let Luluo-chan, a girl, go out alone. Not only would she be seen naked by others, but rumors might also spread tomorrow.
Wouldn't that ruin his reputation?
Thinking of that possibility, Lu Yu was immediately filled with fear.
He walked solemnly to the silver supercar and looked at it with some envy.
In this world, supercars are also luxury items, with prices ranging from several million. Lu Yu had even heard that the most advanced supercars could be implanted with smart chips, turning them into mechanical life forms with both supercar and mecha forms, and could form contracts with beast tamers.
True mechanical life forms represent the most cutting-edge technology in the world.
A supercar-like mechanical life form would cost at least hundreds of millions, which Lu Yu simply couldn't afford.
Yes, it's blue. Lu Yu glanced at it, closed the bag, returned to the shop, and handed the bag to Lu Luochan. Lu Luochan's pretty face flushed slightly as she looked at Lu Yu with a hint of resentment.
Her charming eyes revealed a gentleness that almost no man could resist.
Lu Luochan went to the restroom and quickly changed her clothes.
Instead of her business attire, she wore a light blue long dress, which perfectly accentuated her gentle and charming temperament.
All right.
She knew very well that the young store manager in front of her might be an extremely skilled mentor.
Even just a few words of guidance would benefit Lu Luochan for a lifetime. Lightning attribute, extremely young and strong, its destructive power is comparable to fire.
I think so too.
Go ahead.
Lu Yu was somewhat surprised.
Venue fee?
Sure.
Lu Yu has no objection.
Just by providing the venue, you can earn 5 million.
He wouldn't miss out on such a good opportunity.
Besides, he won't take that 5 million for nothing. As long as he is in the mythical pet shop, Lu Yu is absolutely invincible and can completely protect the red carp as it leaps over the dragon gate, ensuring that the
red carp will not encounter any accidents.
Lu Yu also realized that the so-called borrowing of the venue was just an excuse.
Lu Luochan's real purpose was probably to help Chili successfully leap over the dragon gate in front of Lu Yu, right? In response to this, Lu Yu could completely understand.
After leaping over the dragon gate, the red carp will definitely evolve into a dragon.
For something so crucial, she naturally had to make thorough preparations to prevent any unexpected incidents from occurring.
Thank you. She directly transferred 5 million yuan by credit card and left the pet store, preparing to purchase a large amount of resources to build the dragon gate for the red carp. Lu Yu, however, felt somewhat regretful. This 5 million in income is clearly not recognized by the system, and therefore no points can be earned.
26 million in savings.
Looking at the balance in his bank card, Lu Yu's mood immediately improved. As for students, they have a 20% discount on a quota of 10 million.
This discount can even be exchanged for cash. If she doesn't plan to purchase resources, Lu Luochan can cash out 20 million yuan every year. If you are a student, you can get 1 million in cash. But very few people would do that.
Lu Luochan was in a particularly good mood, browsing through the various resource shops inside the luxurious trading company.
Upon seeing the store manager's reply, Lu Luochan couldn't help but tremble.
But she felt it made perfect sense, and her awe of the dragon race unconsciously dissipated by more than half.
A dragon species?
She then thought about her own background. In Lu Luochan's memory, the Lu family was like gods. Now that all the glory has faded, she feels as if the clouds have parted and the sun has shone through.
A noble family of dragon riders?
After taking stock of the large amount of lightning-type resources purchased, Lu Luochan, following Lu Yu's advice, bought a considerable amount of resources of different grades: iron, bronze, silver, and gold. The different grades of resources would make it easier for the red carp to absorb them gradually. The 5 platinum-grade lightning-type resources that were finally purchased were not particularly rare, but they were the ones that Lu Yu strongly recommended. According to Lu Yu, the scarcity of resources is merely a definition of the beast tamer civilization. When the Dragon Gate was built, however, they only cared about the concentration and purity of energy. Instead of wasting money on rare lightning-type resources, it's better to buy more common lightning-type resources. This will save you money to buy a couple more items, allowing the red carp to evolve into a more advanced dragon form during its first evolution. As she slowly walked in, she discovered that the interior space of the mythical pet shop had suddenly increased 100-fold.
She blinked her watery eyes in confusion and asked, "Am I lost?" "You're not lost."
Lu Yu's voice came through. When Lu Luochan saw Lu Yu, she noticed that he seemed calm and unsurprised.
However, her inner shock continued to surge.
She thought to herself, could it be that the shopkeeper has also contracted a powerful space-type pet beast and specially expanded the interior space of the pet shop 100 times so that the red carp has enough space to build a dragon gate and leap over it to transform into a dragon? Little did she know that Lu Yu possessed unparalleled abilities within the pet shop, making spatial expansion a trivial matter for him.
Let's begin.
Good. Lu Luochan displayed all the lightning-type resources she had purchased, categorizing them by their grade. She bought the most black iron grade resources, with the number decreasing in that order.
Red carp are different from slimes. Slimes can devour resources without limit and have extremely strong capacity.
Red carp are also different from cotton worms. When cotton worms emerge from their cocoons, they are in a very
special state and can also absorb resources infinitely.
Lu Luochan didn't think that, given Lu Yu's apparent status, he would have any designs on these resources. Only after listening to Lu Yu's words did Lu Luochan realize the special characteristics of slimes and cotton worms.
Can it still evolve through metamorphosis after endlessly consuming resources?
Lu Luochan was shocked. These two special talents were in no way inferior to Qi Li's leaping over the dragon gate.
Yes. Lu Luochan nodded.
After memorizing all the precautions, she understood that compared to slimes and cotton worms, the red carp she had contracted seemed to be more fragile. Lu Luochan was very fortunate that it was at the mythical pet shop that Chili built the dragon gate. If it had been elsewhere, the loss of resources in building the dragon gate would not have been a big deal, but if Chili's foundation had been damaged, she would have regretted it for the rest of her life. Beep. As the red carp blew bubbles, it began to absorb some relatively mild lightning-type resources under Lu Luochan's expectant gaze, its body unconsciously flashing with lightning light. Lu Luochan looked up slightly and discovered that above the red carp, numerous bolts of lightning converged, forming an incredibly tiny archway. You can now invest your resources into that thunderous archway one by one, Liu reminded him. Roar! As the world-destroying demon dragon gazed at the miniature archway, its eyes suddenly became somewhat dazed. Almost instinctively, it revealed its true form, its massive body, over 20 meters tall, fully manifesting itself. Even when facing the Gale Dragon, the world-destroying demon dragon only manifested a body a dozen meters long. Now, however, it has completely revealed its demonic dragon body, and an evil, dark aura is raging in the pet shop.
Dragon! Is this the demon dragon race?
She murmured to herself.
Don't get distracted.
He had one more thing he didn't say. Even if it evolved into a divine dragon, it would probably still be on the menu of the world-destroying demon dragon. There are also differences between the divine dragon species and the demonic dragon species. The weakest divine dragons and demonic dragons reach the first tier of the overlord level upon reaching adulthood. The world-destroying demon dragon is already the strongest demon dragon species. When it comes of age, it is already a 10th level overlord and has two special talents. It can be called the embodiment of darkness.
Can a red carp evolve into a divine dragon?
The miniature lungman is like a furnace. Any lightning-type resources thrown into it will be instantly melted, allowing the miniature lungman to grow continuously. The miniature gantry continued to grow, eventually reaching a height of 10 meters.
This is a miniature gantry.
Red carp. Beep. The red carp exhaled a bubble, dived into it, and leaped towards the dragon gate. Roar! The world-destroying demon dragon stared at the red carp.
I'm craving it.
Lu Yu was speechless for a moment, thankful that he had isolated the world-destroying demon dragon. Otherwise, under the power of the world-destroying demon dragon, the red carp would have had no chance of leaping over the dragon gate. The moment of transformation will witness the awe-inspiring scene of mortals evolving into dragons. With this overarching perspective, the world-destroying demon dragon even attempted to thoroughly analyze the process of dragon transformation. The process of transforming into a dragon is the most core secret of the dragon race, and can be called the origin of the dragon race.
How arrogant is this? Lu Yu, however, was pleased with the outcome. Boom! As the red carp gets closer to the small dragon gate, the resistance it encounters becomes increasingly heavy. Manager, what should we do? Won't. That's good. Lu Luochan seemed to have been reassured and immediately calmed down. She now trusts Lu Yu completely. However, Lu Yu chuckled, if you want to help Chili, there is a way. Lu Luochan's eyes lit up, and she immediately asked, Manager, what should I do? As a beast tamer, she would naturally want to help her pets when they encounter difficulties. Indeed, by allowing the red carp to gradually adapt, it eventually overcomes all difficulties and evolves into a dragon. This is the orthodox choice. However, before the red carp leaped over the dragon gate, it was Lu Luochan's pet beast, and they had formed the closest contractual relationship. Isn't it only natural for beast tamers to help their pets evolve? Lu Yu also wanted to verify whether the red carp, which was blessed with dragon wings, might undergo some unimaginable changes after crossing the dragon gate. Good. Lu Luochan had no doubt about Lu Yu's judgment and immediately used her A-level beast taming talent, Dragon Wings. A crimson bone wing suddenly appeared on the back of the red carp. The pressure from Lungmen was actually mostly borne by Bone Wing. Boom! The red carp flapped its dragon wings and suddenly leaped over the dragon gate. What? Lu Luochan was somewhat stunned. Perhaps. Roar! The power of the entire dragon gate continuously merged into the red carp. Despite its status, the red carp could not perfectly absorb the dragon source power of the entire dragon gate. The dissipated portion all flowed into the dragon wings on the back of the red carp. Lu Luochan felt the pressure suddenly lessen, and a gentle crimson light enveloped her. She couldn't believe it and sensed it several times before finally confirming it. Lu Luochan's eyes were filled with shock. Talent evolution. Lu Luochan never imagined that such an incredible opportunity would actually come her way. Her awakened beast taming talent is already at level A. S rank? Lu Luochan's eyes lit up. She couldn't help but look at Lu Yu, only to find that his eyes held only pure admiration, devoid of any impurities, and her heart felt as if it had been struck a heavy blow. The evolution of the beast taming talent is such an unparalleled opportunity that anyone who witnesses it would likely feel endless jealousy, or even resentment. In contrast, Lu Yu's feelings were purely admiration. Lu Luochan suddenly realized that her ability to trigger the evolution of her beast taming talent was also due to Lu Yu's guidance. But in her mind, memories of the past kept resurfacing. You are my daughter, the only direct descendant of the Lu family. Why have you only awakened an A-level talent? A-level, dragon wings? With the powerful physique of a dragon, why would you need to enhance your dragon wings? Ridiculous. How utterly ridiculous. Among the three great dragon taming families, the Gu family has an S-rank dragon tamer in this generation. The Lu family has even produced an unprecedented double S-rank dragon tamer. On the other hand, the only direct descendant of my Lu family has only awakened an A-level talent? Your existence only tarnishes the name of my Lu family. The scolding, the resentment, it all seems to still echo in my ears. Lu Luochan couldn't help but wonder if she would return to the Lu family if her beast taming talent evolved to S-level. Boom! It was a form completely different from that of a dragon. Like a snake, like a unicorn, like a dragon. S-rank beast taming talent. The shadow of the flood dragon. Lu Luochan instantly learned the name of the talent and its incredible effects. Lu Luochan was extremely excited. When the dragon gate disappears. Beneath the swirling lightning, a crimson dragon, a shadow almost identical to the dragon's own, snaked its way out from the thunder. Crimson Thunder Dragon. Type, Thunder, Dragon. Level, Extraordinary Tier 6. Potential, King Tier 4. Talent, Leaping over the Dragon Gate. Skills, 1. Thunder Cannon, 2. Dragon Wings, 3. Shadow of Thunder Dragon, 4. Crimson Thunder Dragon Soul. Status, Healthy. Contracted. Congratulations. Luyu glanced at the Crimson Thunder Dragon's attributes after its evolution and congratulated Lu Luochan.
This leap over the Dragon Gate in evolution was undoubtedly a great success. It's definitely much stronger than the likes of the Red Dragon and Green Dragon.
Crimson Thunder Dragon.
Looking at the Crimson Thunder Dragon in front of her, which was several meters long and resembled a dragon, Lu Luochan was overjoyed but also somewhat confused. She asked in bewilderment, although the evolved Crimson Thunder Dragon is indeed very strong, its form is completely different from that of a giant dragon.
The evolved Crimson Thunder Dragon is not a giant dragon. A dragon species? Lu Luochan asked, somewhat puzzled.
The dragon race is also divided into many factions, such as the giant dragon, which resembles a huge lizard.
There are also dragons, which resemble snakes. True dragon seed. Lu Luochan's heart skipped a beat.
In an era when true dragons roamed freely, the dragon race was divided into two factions, and the demonic dragons were not yet scorned. It wasn't until many powerful true dragons left Blue Star one after another that the dragon race began to fight among themselves, and the demonic dragon was expelled from the dragon realm.
The Crimson Thunder Dragon can evolve into a true dragon?
Lu Luochan's heart trembled.
Roar! The world-destroying dragon suddenly let out a low roar. Lu Luochan asked in surprise, what's wrong with it?
Roar! Feeling the oppressive aura of the world-destroying demon dragon, the Crimson Thunder Dragon couldn't help but show a look of fear. Even after evolving into a dragon, it still couldn't muster the slightest fighting spirit when facing the world-destroying demon dragon.
This is a difference in the level of life. The Jialong and the Molong are two completely different species. No special talent can be defined by a level. Even for the world-destroying demon dragon, the process of leaping over the Dragon Gate is extremely beneficial.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Gate constructed by the Crimson Thunder Dragon only allows it to leap over. No other dragon species can seize the fruits of its labor. In particular, the process of the Red Carp leaping over the Dragon Gate and transforming into the Red Thunder Dragon caused the world-destroying demon dragon who was watching to have an epiphany and its soul to fall into the origin of the dragon realm. Behind the world-destroying dragon, an incomparably magnificent phantom of a world quietly emerged. In that vast world, countless powerful and majestic dragons are roaring madly, hating a demonic dragon, yet they can still attract the descent of the dragon realm's origin.
So noisy. Lu Yu's expression turned cold.
With a casual wave of his hand, the boundless supreme power within the pet shop instantly dispersed the prying gazes of the numerous divine dragons in the vast world.
This scene left Lu Luochan deeply shocked.
Within the illusory dragon realm, every single dragon phantom seemed invincible to her, at least at the overlord level. Among them were even quite a few Holy Spirit-level dragons, all casting their gazes down upon her. If so many divine dragons were to descend upon Earth, even the combined might of the six great powers might not be able to withstand them. Lu Yu casually waved his hand, scattering the numerous projected gazes.
Just how strong is he?
Lu Luochan carefully sensed it and discovered that Lu Yu's realm was indeed only at the extraordinary level.
But how could she dare to define it as extraordinary?
She increasingly felt that the possibility was extremely high.
Boom! The vast phantom of the dragon realm suddenly pressed down. Roar!
The world-destroying dragon's face was full of defiance. No matter how much she acts cute in front of Lu Yu, the bloodline of the world-destroying demon dragon, as a supreme demon dragon, will not change in the slightest.
I don't know how. Much time has passed.
When the phantom of the dragon realm completely dissipated,
boundless darkness suddenly erupted from the body of the world-destroying demon dragon.
It was as if the lord of a demonic dragon had reigned supreme. The dragon's eyes slowly opened.
A wisp of holy energy instantly spread. Holy dragon, a divine and demonic dragon, its aura both holy and demonic. Any enemy targeted by this world-destroying dragon will suffer endless holy and demonic pressure.
Breath of Boundaries, a Crimson Star-level skill that unleashes a destructive aura capable of shattering entire realms. After refining a trace of the dragon realm's origin, the world-destroying demon dragon did not evolve, but its potential level underwent a complete transformation, reaching the first level of the Holy Spirit. Although it was only a one-level advancement,
it represented a vast difference between a hegemon and a holy spirit. Judging from the description, the talent Holy Dragon is of the same type as the Emperor Bird of the Purple Flame Emperor Bird.
The Purple Flame Emperor Bird can unleash the majesty of an emperor, while the world-destroying Demon Dragon can unleash the aura of a holy demon, overwhelming all enemies.
Roar! After its transformation, the world-destroying dragon returned to its half-meter-tall form and walked harmlessly to Lu Yu's side. Looking at the world-destroying demonic dragon, Lu Luochan simply couldn't reconcile it with the terrifying demonic dragon that had just perfectly combined evil and holiness.
All right.
Need not.
Lu Yu chuckled softly. Of course, after the red carp leaped over the dragon gate, it defied fate and transformed into a dragon.
Lu Luochan didn't say anything, but simply bowed deeply.
When she looked up, she noticed that Lu Yu's gaze was slightly unfocused. She quickly looked down and saw that her dress hadn't come undone, but her pretty face couldn't help but blush slightly.
Leaving the mythical pet shop, Lu Luochan, driving her supercar, couldn't help but slam on the gas pedal. The supercar roared to life and sped away into the sunset. Roar! The world-destroying dragon let out a low roar.
It was in a good mood, and its potential had increased to the first level of the Holy Spirit, only one level lower than the Purple Flame Emperor Bird. He has even comprehended a third talent, which allows him to rival the might of an emperor. In this way, the gap between the world-destroying demon dragon and the Purple Flame Emperor Bird is infinitely narrowed. If a fight really breaks out, it's hard to say who will win or lose.
Eh?
The Purple Flame Emperor Bird appeared, tilted its head, and didn't quite understand the meaning of the world-destroying demon dragon.
Lu Yu smiled helplessly.
The world-destroying demon dragon's strong fighting spirit was undoubtedly a good thing, but the Purple Flame Emperor Bird was rather indifferent and had no intention of competing with the world-destroying demon dragon for status. He could only attribute it to the obsessive-compulsive disorder of beautiful women. She lived alone in the huge detached villa. Lu Luochan lay lazily on the sofa and suddenly realized that her business attire, including her lace stockings, seemed to have been left in the bathroom of the mythical pet shop. Thinking of this, she blushed and whispered, "The shop manager won't think I put it there on purpose, will he?" Lu Luochan thought for a moment and typed, "I really forgot." "I forgot to remind you," Lu Yu replied. "Take good care of the Crimson Thunder Flood Dragon. I look forward to the day I see the Crimson Thunder True Dragon." A look of longing flashed in Lu Luochan's eyes. That's an existence comparable to a divine dragon or a demonic dragon.
Adulthood equals dominance. Even the three great dragon-taming families couldn't do that, right?
Although Lu Luochan had endless longing, she also knew that her ability to cultivate the Crimson Thunder Dragon, and even the true dragon in the future, all stemmed from Lu Yu giving her the opportunity to contract the Crimson Carp.
Thump, thump, thump. A knock came at the door. Soon, the phone rang.
50 years ago, Prime Minister Duan was a true king-level beast tamer.
For Lu Luochan, Prime Minister Duan was especially kind to her. Duan Shangwa greatly admired Lu Luochan and even took her as his disciple.
The pets that Lu Luochan contracted, apart from her initial pet which had the potential of a 10th tier star level, were all subdragon species with the potential of a sun-level beast. They were no less than some of the weaker giant dragon species. Many of the pet beasts were able to form contracts with Duan Shangwa's help. For Lu Luochan, Duan Shangwa was not only the principal, but also a family member who was like a teacher and a father.
She quickly answered the phone and immediately got up to open the door.
Yet this very old man taught countless renowned and powerful beast tamers, and even suppressed countless ferocious beasts within thousands of miles of the demon capital.
In terms of strength and prestige, it feels great. Oh. Prime Minister Duan became interested and stroked his beard, saying, "If you think I'm a genius, I'd like to hear it. I know them.
Xin Niannian has awakened the A-level talent Heavy Water, and Du Ruoyun has awakened the rare B-level support talent Holy Light, which is as important as an A-level talent. The slime that Xin Niannian contracted awakened a special talent, the ability to devour resources and grow infinitely. The Moonlight Butterfly that Du Ruoyun contracted was originally a cotton worm, but it awakened a special talent, the ability to evolve infinitely through cocooning, which is how it evolved into a moonlight butterfly.
A special growth-type talent? Duan Shanghua's eyes flickered slightly.
With his knowledge and experience, he naturally knew the extraordinary nature of such a special talent. Any beast tamer who contracts such a talented pet will, as long as they don't die prematurely, become at least a king-level beast tamer in the future.
There's even a significant chance they'll become a dominant force.
A king-level beast tamer is already qualified to serve as the governor of a province.
A supreme-level beast tamer? That is a national treasure. Is the information accurate? Exact. What? Lu Luochan had never seen Prime Minister Duan like this before.
He was usually calm and composed, but now he had lost his composure.
It's easy to see how precious special talents are. She quickly realized that special talents are rare and require the favor of a world to awaken. Not to mention, leaping over the Dragon Gate is a special talent that grows over time. At this moment, he had no more doubts about Lu Luochan's words. If it weren't for special growth potential, such as the Crimson Thunder Dragon, a dragon-type pet beast that has never been recorded before, how could it have evolved? Is this still a slime? Duan Shanghua couldn't help but sigh, and that moonlight butterfly, how similar it is to the blue cotton butterfly.
But in terms of ability, it is 1,000 times stronger.
Lu Luochan gave a presentation on the mythical pet shop.
She made no mention of the speculation about the rebirth of the strong, or the transformation of the world-destroying demon dragon after the arrival of the dragon realm.
Yes. This is the result Lu Luochan arrived at after her analysis. So what do you think I should do? Duan Shanghua looked at Lu Luochan with a solemn expression.
Even Duan Shanghua felt that the store manager was incredibly mysterious. He couldn't even muster the thought of testing the waters.
I will consider your suggestion.
Duan Shanghua took a deep breath and sighed. It's a pity that your teacher is getting old and can no longer contract any pet beasts, otherwise I would have gone to buy pet beast cubs. Looking at the kind old woman, Lu Luochan felt a deep sadness in her heart. Duan Shanghua suffered too many injuries in his youth. Over the years, he has only one pet beast left from his contracted pets. As for the beast taming space, it is almost completely destroyed and will not survive for more than a few years. The old man dedicated his entire life to the Xia kingdom. The only people he felt sorry for were the pets that died in battle.
Teacher. Because you made a contract with the Crimson Thunder Dragon, right? Duan Shanghua had already guessed Lu Luochan's evolution of her beast taming talent by combining a lot of information and the changes in Lu Luochan's aura.
What truly comforted him was that Lu Luochan was willing to tell him.
What about SSS level? Lu Luochan couldn't help but ask. What SSS rank?
Lu Luochan was deeply shaken.
SSS level beast taming talent, has it never appeared in this civilization era?
She naturally had no doubt that, given Duan Shanghua's position, he already knew many secrets.
Until Duan Shanghua got into the business car. The old man's solemn and aged voice still echoed in Lu Luochan's mind. If someone can awaken an SSS-level beast taming talent, there are only two possibilities when they become a god. If you are lucky enough to meet them, be sure to befriend them.
It is of paramount importance not only to you, but to the entire human civilization of beast taming. She couldn't calm down for a long time, but then a thought suddenly came to her.
Is the store manager an SSS-level talent?
Lu Luochan pondered for a long time, and the more she thought about it, the more likely it seemed.
She thought to herself, very likely. Even if it's not SSS level, it's at least SS level. Mythical Pet Shop.
Lu Yu sat on the sofa, looking thoughtful.
When a pet awakens a special growth-type talent, its growth and evolution will actually cause the beast tamer's talent to evolve along with it? Lu Yu couldn't help but shake his head.
It's not mentioned in the system documentation. He suddenly understood why Luo Tianyan had suddenly sent gifts, and why he had chosen rare and exotic fire and ice that were on the list. In this light, it seems that Luo Tianyan and his sister Luo Jingqing's beast taming talents, even if they haven't evolved to S level, are probably showing signs of evolution.
Damn system, are you out of your mind? This pet cub is so incredibly powerful, and you're only selling it for 3 million? Lu Yu couldn't help but curse angrily, his heart aching. We definitely can't give it away for free. Many thoughts flashed through my mind. An idea quietly formed in his mind. Perhaps, I can establish a power?
After much deliberation, I haven't really made a decision yet, I've only settled on a framework. With a slight thought, he expanded his pet shop 100-fold, only to restore it to less than 100 square meters. Before taking a break, Lu Yu opened the system panel to check the achievement tasks. There are many achievement tasks, including business-related achievements, such as selling the first pet cub and selling a total of 5 pet cubs, which Lu Yu has already completed. The achievement rewards are also very generous, directly awarding a random SSS-level beast taming talent. The more advanced achievement is to kill 5 Beastmaster enemies. Similar achievements include slaying powerful alien races and killing a large number of ferocious beasts, but the standards are even higher. To meet the mission objective, one must at least slay a king-level alien race or kill tens of thousands of ferocious beasts. There are many different achievements and tasks, and the conditions for achieving them are quite demanding. Lu Yu, however, noticed that there was another achievement task that he could complete at any time. Owning your first shop? Lu Yu's eyes lit up. He could not see the reward for this achievement. Given the system's generosity, the rewards for this achievement must be extraordinary. When he first opened the shop, he simply took over the dilapidated pet shop without even renovating it, he just changed the signboard. The pet shop's premises were, of course, rented. Monthly rent, 50,000. Lu Yu chuckled to himself, thinking, 28 million in savings isn't enough to buy the flesh and blood of a dragon, nor can it buy a few strange flames. If I use it to buy shops and convert it directly into system rewards, wouldn't that be wonderful? After Lu Yu finished washing up, he sent a message to the shop owner named Jiang Shanha to express his intention to buy the shop. He stated directly that he was willing to pay 17 million to buy the shop. Based on the current average price of 150,000 for shops, this shop has a total area of 98 square meters and a total price of 14.7 million. In fact, many business owners would be willing to sell if offered 15 million. In recent years, even housing prices have shown a downward trend. Lu Yu's offer of 17 million is undoubtedly very high, showing great sincerity and respect. He had assumed Jiang Shanha would readily agree, but to his surprise, the other party did not answer directly. Instead, he replied, 17 million is still a bit too low. We can discuss the specific price in person when I get there. Lu Yu thought for a moment and replied, Mr. Jiang, a price of 17 million is already very high. I hope you'll be sensible. Lu Yu's expression turned slightly cold. He was no longer the high school graduate who hadn't even awakened his beast-taming talent just a few days ago. At that time, Lu Yu even had to rely on the inheritance left by his parents to open this mythical pet shop. Lu Yu is now a transcendent level 10 beast tamer, and has even contracted the world-destroying demon dragon and the purple flame emperor bird. In terms of combat power, he is comparable to a Mingyue level beast tamer. Please be aware. In some small cities, a Mingyue level beast tamer could become a deputy mayor. Putting aside combat strength, Lu Yu has sold 7 pet cubs, which can be considered as initially accumulating connections. If you don't know what's good for you, don't blame me. Lu Yu's gaze was cold. It wasn't until the afternoon that Lu Yu sent a message urging the other party to come over as soon as possible. A dozen minutes later, Jiang Shanha replied, I have other things to do right now. Since we're going to talk, let's talk today. You stay in the shop, I'll be there soon. If I get there and you're not there, wasting my precious time, then there's no need to talk anymore. Lu Yu did not reply, but a cold expression unconsciously spread across his face. He took a deep breath, trying to calm himself down. When Lu Yu looked outside the pet shop, he saw 2 boys who looked alike and were clearly brothers walking side by side toward the pet shop. Are we having guests? Lu Yu's eyes lit up. In front of his guests, he completely forgot about his country and its people. It's not worth letting this kind of person affect your mood. Outside world. Duan Dongguan muttered to himself, this pet shop seems rather shabby. Can it really breed any high-quality pets?
What do you know? I know. My foolish brother. Let's go.
Duan Dongwen also has high expectations. When Duan Dongwen and Duan Shiwu entered the mythical pet shop, their eyes were filled with anticipation and reverence.
Duan Dongwen looked at the handsome young man, about his age, approaching and couldn't help but say, "Hey buddy, we're here to buy a pet cub. Can you call your shop manager out? I am the store manager."
The handsome young man spoke with a gentle expression.
I'm not a student.
Lu Yu shook his head slightly.
I'm sorry, manager.
Lu Yu chuckled to himself. The two brothers' attitudes were truly delightful.
Your grandfather?
Lu Yu had no recollection of any of the elderly guests he had received. Lu Yu was somewhat surprised.
Prime Minister Duan.
Lu Yu was naturally familiar with this name. Lu Yu was naturally familiar with Duan Shanghua's deeds, and he had only the purest respect for this old man who had made countless sacrifices for the Xia kingdom. I also have great respect for Principal Duan.
No discount needed. Lu Yu nodded.
He was just being polite. He didn't have the power to set prices for pet cubs yet, so he couldn't offer discounts even if he wanted to.
He then asked, "Tell me your needs? Your talent is far superior to mine."
Duan Dongwen sighed and looked at his younger brother with a hint of envy. The added attack characteristics are all very perfect and can greatly enhance the pet's combat power.
In contrast, Duan Dongwen's accelerated growth is so shameful that even his name makes him feel lost about the future.
Every day is spent delivering babies, then using the beast taming talent to watch the cubs grow up under its influence.
Duan Dongwen simply couldn't accept such a future.
My esteemed guest, you need not belittle yourself.
A mass troop rush? Duan Dongwen's eyes widened.
He had naturally heard of the reputation of the Rapid Soldier Flow School, which was the most terrifying school among the beast taming schools.
Guests need not worry about that. Really? Duan Shiwu looked at his older brother and couldn't help but show an envious expression. That's a mass troop build.
Despite the large amount of resources required, many beastmasters who specialize in mass-producing troops, like dragon masters, only contract one pet beast in their lifetime because the resources consumed are too enormous.
Yes.
When Lu Yu mentioned himself and even outlined his own growth path, Duan Shiwu's envy vanished instantly. Even if the mass troop strategy is powerful, it's not suitable for him.
Of the many styles of beast tamers, the best one is the one that suits you best. Oh. You don't know anything.
Okay.
Good. Lu Yu nodded with a smile.
Both brothers looked astonished.
No, what about the pet cubs? Duan Dongwen was bewildered.
Where are the pet cubs that I'm supposed to use to form tens of thousands of troops and legions?
Yeah, where are the pet cubs?
Duan Dongwen and Duan Shiwu exchanged a glance, both seeing the confusion in each other's eyes. They examined it carefully.
Got it. 2 ants? This is nothing like the excellent pet they imagined. I'm not joking. Duan Shiwu pondered deeply, thinking of the slime, the moonlight butterfly, and his grandfather Duan Shanghua's serious instructions, and dared not show the slightest disrespect. Manager, is there anything special about these 2 ants?
Duan Shiwu suddenly realized that perhaps these 2 ants were not what they thought, but perhaps they possessed some kind of ability beyond their comprehension.
You are very smart. Lu Yu greatly admired Duan Shiwu.
The younger of the 2 brothers was clearly more intelligent and had better emotional control. Duan Dongwen quickly realized what was happening and, together with Duan Shiwu, began to listen attentively.
A special, growable talent? Engraving? That's right. So, if I want to evolve the little ant into a mass-producing pet beast, I can do it easily too? Duan Dongwen also realized this, his face full of shock.
He took out 2 sheets of A4 paper and pushed them in front of the 2 brothers. Duan Dongwen and Duan Shiwu each took a piece of paper, looked at the words on it, and couldn't help but show an expression of utter shock.
This ant, can eventually evolve into the queen of the ant clan, with the potential to reach the 10th tier of the overlord level? I can easily breed monarch-level soldiers such as demon god ants, breaking army ants, and sky ants?
Yes, yes, yes. These two ant tribe pet cubs are each priced at 3 million. Duan Dongwen and Duan Shiwu did not hesitate and each swiped their cards for 3 million yuan.
Immediately,
they each formed a beast taming contract with the little ant in front of them. At the moment the contract was concluded, both Duan Dongwen and Duan Shiwu could sense a large amount of information being transmitted through the contract. From the weakest worker ant form to the ultimate form of the 10th tier of the overlord level, the specific resources required for each evolutionary form appeared in his mind. To their surprise, they were fully aware of all the precious resources needed for evolution. This means that even if the ant larvae are to be evolved into their final form in the future, neither the ant queen nor the sky-splitting ant will have to worry about not being able to buy the evolution resources. With their knowledge, Duan Dongwen and Duan Shiwu naturally knew that the high price of many evolutionary resources was not a concern. Their biggest worry was that evolutionary resources had become completely extinct. The evolution of pets is undoubtedly an extremely rigorous process. If the corresponding evolutionary resources become extinct, even if alternative resources are found, the outcome will be different, and the success rate of evolution will be greatly reduced. In the worst-case scenario, it could even sever the evolutionary path of a pet.
Thank you, store manager.
Lu Yu smiled. Both of these worker ants had awakened the engraving talent and were equipped with a large number of evolutionary paths. He simply selected the two most suitable evolutionary paths.
No need to thank me.
Taking good care of these two little ones is the greatest way to repay me.
No. The two spoke in unison.
Lu Yu nodded in satisfaction. Although the decision to establish power is not yet fully finalized, Lu Yu is already consciously making plans. In the near future, when many plans converge, perhaps an invincible force that will shock the entire planet will finally emerge. As for why the two knew about the mythical pet shop, Lu Yu guessed that it was Lu Luochan who told Duan Shanghua, but he didn't know how much Lu Luochan told him. The more Duan Lao knows, the closer his relationship with Lu Luochan is. Lu Yu pondered for a moment, but wasn't worried. Old Duan is a respectable elder, and the fact that he sent his two grandsons to the mythical pet shop is a clear sign of goodwill. How could he not know? Even if there was a slight hint of testing, it was still within Lu Yu's acceptable range. After Duan Dongwen and Duan Shiwu each contracted a baby ant, they carefully stored it in their beast taming space, constantly nurturing it with their source energy, fearing that the fragile and young ant might suddenly die. Lu Yu chuckled. Among the many ant-like offspring he had sold, the initial form of the ones they had contracted was the weakest. In terms of strength, they are probably only 1/10,000th of the first level of awakening, truly ants. In terms of future potential, it is by no means weak. If it can evolve into the ant queen or sky-splitting ant in the future, it will not be the end, and it can continue to engrave higher evolutionary forms. Lu Yu did not tell them this, lest the two of them become overly ambitious. On the vast blue star, the evolutionary path to the 10th level of the Overlord is already the most advanced. What if it's even higher? Even if their grandfather was Prime Minister Duan, it's likely they wouldn't be able to save them. At this time, ring ring ring. The cell phone rang. Lu Yu took it out and saw that the caller ID read Jiang Shanha. After the call was connected, Jiang Shanha's voice came through the phone. I'm already at your pet shop, come out and meet me. Jiang Shanha's tone was full of self-righteousness, and his voice sounded like fat was squeezing his vocal cords, making it extremely unpleasant to hear. Didn't you understand that I told you to come out and greet them? Jiang Shanha cursed loudly. Do you still want to buy my shop? Okay. The call ended. Soon, Jiang Shanha dragged his obese body through the door of the mythical pet shop. Why can't I terminate the contract? Jiang Shanha sneered, the contract never stated what price I would pay for unilaterally terminating it. So, you want my pet shop to go out of business, right? Lu Yu's eyes turned cold. At that moment, he felt an intense chill throughout his body, and the terrifying threat of death seemed to befall him at any moment. So what if it is? Lu Yu was so angry he laughed. He thought that offering 17 million was already quite sincere. Unexpectedly, the other party was completely ungrateful and immediately asked for 30 million. Lu Yu quickly realized that Jiang Shanha had clearly investigated him based on the contract signing information. Jiang Shanha arrogantly believed that he had investigated everything thoroughly. He believed that Lu Yu should have a large inheritance and that he himself had no ability to protect himself, so he wanted to extort money from him. After a moment's thought, Lu Yu realized that the whole story was quite clear. A hint of murderous intent flashed in his dark eyes.
30 million?
Duan Dongwen couldn't help but say, this shop is worth at most 15 million.
You're doubling the price?
You fat pig, are you crazy for money?
And who are you two brats?
Jiang Shanha sneered, this is my shop. I can offer whatever price I want.
And what's this shop manager?
If he can't come up with 30 million, his pet shop will go bankrupt tomorrow.
I really don't understand how you dare to be so arrogant.
Shut up! Jiang Shanha angrily retorted, you have no idea about the immense power of a 6th-level transcendent.
All right.
Go.
Lu Yu nodded.
Looking at the landscape, he felt somewhat devalued. Although both are at the 10th level of the extraordinary realm, he and Jiang Shanha are clearly not on the same level.
Uncle Chen! Duan Shiwu shouted.
Yeah?
Lu Yu's expression was indifferent. He watched quietly as Jiang Shanha's enormous body was lifted up by a giant bear. The land and rivers continue to struggle.
When he looked back, his pupils contracted. The terrifying giant bear carrying him behind him possessed an incredibly ferocious aura.
Jiang Shanha's voice trembled.
Jiang Shanha was stuck at the 10th level of the extraordinary realm for 10 years, and his path to advancement as a beast master was cut off before he started buying property.
He knew perfectly well what a noble status a Mingyue level beast tamer held, yet he only appeared as a servant. Young master.
Duan Shiwu suddenly remembered that a hint of killing intent had clearly flashed in Lu Yu's eyes just now, and immediately waved his hand, saying, just kill him.
Yes. As Duan Shiwu's bodyguard, Uncle Chen only needs to follow orders.
The words fell.
Lu Yu nodded casually.
He was naturally aware of how large families operated, and the Duan family was considered to have some bottom line.
If Luo Tianyan were to do the job, regardless of Jiang Shanha's character, he would be doomed to death, or even tortured to death. Duan Dongwen and Duan Shiwu quickly took their leave, and Uncle Chen left with the giant bear and Jiang Shanha's plump body.
He stared blankly at the two Duan brothers, his fearful gaze finally settling on Lu Yu.
Jiang Shanha was filled with remorse. Why am I so unlucky?
Little did he know that the Duan brothers wouldn't help so easily. They owed Lu Yu a huge favor simply because they had made a contract with two ant children. In the Duan brothers' view, even if they didn't take action, Lu Yu could probably handle it easily.
After all,
the store manager has caught their grandfather's eye.
How could someone like that lack energy?
As the sun sets in the west, Duan Shiwu then sent a message saying that the matter had been resolved. Lu Yu shook his head slightly. In the world of beast taming, strength is paramount.
All power, in fact, originates from great strength.
Jiang Shanha, a mere 6th-level extraordinary beast tamer, dares to be so arrogant.
Once he kicks a hornet's nest, no one can protect him. If I didn't have the power or the background, I'd probably be bullied by people like this. 2. Lu Yu's expression was cold and indifferent, showing no pity whatsoever.
It was approaching evening. The law firm staff, carrying numerous documents, were transferring ownership of the shop.
After signing his name, Lu Yu took a deep breath.
Achievement completed, own your first and only pet shop. Reward, Mystic Grade Resources, Realm Crystal Core.
I saw the system notification coming.
Lu Yu was shocked and could hardly believe his eyes.
The system reward this time is actually a specific Xian Yao level resource?
Looking across the entire planet Earth, this is the highest level of resource.
Xian Yao level resources, equivalent to demigods. Lu Yu immediately replied.
Looking at the crystal core shimmering with colorful light in the beast taming space, Liu felt an indescribable shock.
It's a treasure born from the destruction of a realm. After the realm crystal core is fused, it can create a prototype of a world within the beast taming space?
He naturally knew exactly what this meant. Once you become a king-level beast tamer, your beast taming space can manifest, which can not only grant you endless power, but also directly suppress your opponents. Lu Yu was overjoyed, thinking to himself, once I break through to the king level, with the support of the world's embryonic form, I will possess incredible power. The suppressive power of the beast taming space itself will also reach its peak, and it might even be able to directly suppress and shatter other king-level beast taming spaces.
Many thoughts flashed through my mind.
As the boundary crystal core began to melt, it gradually merged into the beast taming space. Lu Yu's beast taming space is not only undergoing a crazy transformation, but also expanding rapidly. In just a moment, it expanded from 100,000 square meters to 1 million square meters. First level of the starry sky. The beast taming space continues to expand, reaching 10 million square meters in the blink of an eye. When the breadth reached its limit, Liu clearly felt that the beast taming space began to become heavier, and the spatial barrier became thicker.
Even
Lu Yu also saw that soil and clouds were being created one after another in the beast taming space.
A large amount of soil turned into the earth. Numerous clouds and mists formed the sky.
Wild grasses grow on the earth. Above the sky, the blue sky was boundless. This is the prototype of the world. Lu Yu took a deep breath and thought to himself, compared to the beast taming space completely transforming into the prototype of a world, my beast tamer level rising to the 10th rank of the starry sky is nothing at all.
That's right.
During the process of fusing with the boundary crystal core, Lu Yu naturally reached the 10th level of the starry sky realm. The cost was also significant, at least 10 diamond-grade sky crystals were completely consumed. With 20 sky crystals, about 2% of the boundary crystal core was melted, allowing my beast taming space to take the shape of a world. As a Xian Ya level resource, the minimum threshold for using the realm crystal core is actually the Holy Spirit level. If Lu Yu hadn't awakened 2 SSS level talents, and if the beast taming space itself hadn't been of such extraordinary quality, coupled with the support of numerous sky-soaring crystals, he simply wouldn't have been able to use this realm crystal core. Inside the beast taming space.
Roar!
The world-destroying dragon was immersed in the changes of the world. As Lu Yu's cultivation level broke through to the profound star level, the bottleneck that limited the world-destroying demon dragon's improvement also disappeared. A powerful and profound aura spread out. Star level, 3rd tier. Despite having just broken through, he has reached the 3rd level of the starry sky realm.
Hey!
Not to be outdone, the purple flame emperor bird unleashed endless purple flames that permeated the beast taming space.
Boom! A breakthrough in an instant. 2nd tier star level.
Compared to the world-destroying demon dragon, the purple flame emperor bird's accumulated power is slightly inferior. After all, the world-destroying demon dragon not only used the demon heart, but also comprehended the ancient dragon gate and absorbed a trace of the dragon realm's origin, making its conditions much better than those of the purple flame emperor bird.
Even so,
the purple flame emperor bird has also reached the 2nd tier of the profound star level. In terms of combat power, it may not be inferior to the world-destroying demon dragon.
At this time,
a system notification appears. Your contracted pet, the world-destroying demon dragon, has broken through to the profound star level and mastered the Crimson Star skill Dragon Realm Projection. Your contracted pet, the purple flame emperor bird, has broken through to the profound star level and mastered the Crimson Star skill Heavenly Flame Pilgrimage.
The system notification came through.
Lu Yu's eyes brightened slightly. After breaking through to a higher realm, both the world-destroying demon dragon and the purple flame emperor bird indeed mastered a Crimson Star level skill.
He immediately began to examine it. Dragon Realm Projection, a Crimson Star level skill that summons a projection of the Dragon Realm, which can empower oneself and suppress opponents.
The deeper one's understanding of the dragon's origin, the more solid and powerful the summoned Dragon Realm Projection becomes.
If one can truly comprehend the dragon's origin, one can completely rule the Dragon Realm. Lu Yu was instantly stunned.
His eyes were filled with astonishment.
You call this a Crimson Star level skill? However, the Dragon Realm projection that the world-destroying demon dragon comprehended is simply too heaven-defying. It can even summon a projection of the Dragon Realm. It is also one of the most powerful realms among all realms. An existence comparable to the demon realm. In the Dragon Realm, there live countless powerful dragons, and even divine dragons. Sub-dragon species? Even the gate to the Dragon Realm cannot be found. The Dragon Realm gave birth to countless dragons, and its own world origin is even more magnificent. Summoning a wisp of the Dragon Realm projection would likely instantly push the world-destroying demon dragon's combat power to an incredibly terrifying level. Lu Yu couldn't even imagine what kind of enemy, with what strength, could bear the weight of the Dragon Realm. If the world-destroying demon dragon were to one day completely seize control of the origin of dragons, it could use this skill as a key to take control of the Dragon Realm and become the master of the Dragon Realm. Lu Yu couldn't help but think. Roar! The world-destroying dragon roared with delight, extremely satisfied with its current strength and the skill it had mastered, Dragon Realm projection. Lu Yu estimated that the world-destroying demon dragon's ability to comprehend Dragon Realm projection was related to its enlightenment upon observing the Dragon Gate, which led to the descent of the Dragon Realm's illusory image. He had long noticed something amiss. The world-destroying demon dragon's third talent, Holy Dragon, was clearly a powerful talent acquired through the favor of the Dragon Realm. Since they've already received such favor, it seems quite reasonable for the Dragon Realm to bestow upon them a Crimson Star level skill as well, right? Many thoughts flashed through my mind. Lu Yu began to examine the Purple Flame Emperor bird's new skills. Celestial Flame Pilgrimage, Crimson Star level skill, summoning endless azure purple flames that crash to the ground. Compared to the world-destroying demon dragon's Dragon Realm projection, the Purple Flame Emperor bird's Heavenly Flame Pilgrimage seems rather conventional, and even the skill description is very brief. Lu Yu, however, sensed an immense sense of destruction between the lines. The boundless celestial flames falling, isn't that comparable to the legendary Forbidden Spell? In terms of destructive power, under the scour of the Heavenly Flame, how could there be a single piece of land intact? Lu Yu's gaze instantly locked onto the four words Azure Purple Flame. He immediately took out his phone and searched for different flames ranking. Ranking of different flames. 1. Stellar True Flame. 2. Azure Purple Flame. 3. Azure Lotus Sacred Flame. 4. To the Demon Flame. 5. Bone Dragon Cold Fire. Really? Lu Yu took a deep breath. Azure Purple Flame ranks second on the list of extraordinary flames. He had already made some speculations before this. However, since there are quite a few purple strange flames on the strange flame ranking, it hasn't been truly confirmed. Azure Purple Flame is second only to the number 1 ranked True Flame of the Stellar Star. In fact, the Azure Purple Flame is the strongest strange flame that can be born on Earth according to historical records. After all, the number 1 ranked Stellar True Flame is a terrifying strange fire that can only be born in the core of the sun. Even if it's just a legend, it's enough to illustrate some points. Part of the origin of the Purple Flame Emperor bird has been clarified. Lu Yu was, of course, very satisfied with the Heavenly Flame Pilgrimage. When the boundless purple flames descend upon the heavens, it cannot be described as a forbidden spell, but rather, the wrath of the heavens. Hey! Lu Yu suddenly burst into laughter. The Purple Flame Emperor bird, which represents the authority of the heavens, is so affectionate and dependent on him. This scene is truly bizarre. Immediately, he also summoned the world-destroying dragon. The world-destroying demon dragon looked at the Purple Flame Emperor bird, a smug look flashing in its eyes. It has already begun to look forward to the future when it will completely rule the Dragon Realm and become the master of the Dragon Realm, with the Purple Flame Emperor bird as its younger sister, transforming into a totem in front of the dragon throne. The stronger the Purple Flame Emperor bird becomes, the more it will highlight the might of the Dragon Lord. Just thinking about it makes the world-destroying demon dragon feel secretly smug. Suddenly, roar! The world-destroying demon dragon looked towards the outside of the pet shop and let out a low roar, as if facing a formidable enemy.
It could sense that the person who came possessed terrifying strength.
Even the world-destroying demon dragon felt an indescribable sense of threat. Hey!
The purple flame emperor bird spread its fiery wings and quietly protected Lu Yu behind it. The old man's every step was slow, yet he seemed to blend into the space around him. Lu Yu blinked slightly, and the old man walked up to him, saying in a kind, aged voice, "Manager Lu."
"Principal Duan."
Lu Yu chuckled and nodded. Lu Yu had anticipated Duan Shangwa's arrival. Prior to this, Prime Minister Duan had already conveyed sufficient goodwill by sending his 2 grandsons to purchase pet cubs. Even the fact that the shop transfer could be resolved on the same day likely indicates Prime Minister Duan's personal involvement. Lu Yu naturally did not believe that Duan Shangwa's arrival was malicious.
The world-destroying demon dragon and the purple flame emperor bird did not let their guard down.
This had nothing to do with good or bad intentions, it was simply because Prime Minister Duan was too powerful.
If we are not fully vigilant, it may be too late when an accident occurs. Lu Yu didn't care. As long as he was in the pet shop, he was absolutely invincible. Why should he be on guard? However, he was still very pleased with the sentiments of his pets, gently touching the heads of the dragon and the emperor bird to express his satisfaction. Although Duan Shangwa had some information, his feelings were still very complicated when he actually met Lu Yu. Duan Shangwa still couldn't believe that the shopkeeper who had cultivated so many extremely precious pet cubs was actually a young man. When he looked into Lu Yu's eyes, he felt his soul tremble. Those eyes, filled with extreme darkness and boundless demonic intent, instantly reminded him of the great terror of the worlds while descending when he conquered the demon realm. But he found that Lu Yu's expression was very gentle, like a gentleman, and there was not a trace of demonic intent in him. Duan Shangwa was about to say something.
His personal visit to the mythical pet shop was actually to represent the Xia kingdom in trying to win over Lu Yu. Prime Minister Duan hoped that Lu Yu could contribute to the strength of the Xia kingdom. Upon hearing this, Prime Minister Duan was stunned.
Buying a pet cub?
So many years of intense battles, coupled with the successive deaths of contracted pets. As a result of numerous backlashes, Duan Shangwa's beast taming space was already in a state of near collapse. How could he possibly contract another pet beast? Lu Yu looked at him with a puzzled expression and asked, "Principal Duan, who told you that if your beast taming space is shattered, you can't contract with pets?"
Duan Shangwa was stunned. Isn't this the truth? In the world of beast taming, this is almost an ironclad rule. Duan Shangwa suddenly realized something, his aged voice becoming extremely dry as he asked in shock, "Manager, do you have a way?" Lu Yu nodded slightly.
To ordinary people, the repeated breakage of contracts and the resulting damage to the beast taming space are almost incurable wounds. For Lu Yu, the beast taming space was simply shattered.
What's a mere fatal wound? He undoubtedly held Duan Shangwa in high esteem. Duan Shangwa made too many sacrifices for the strength of the Xia kingdom.
A king-level beast tamer can contract up to 6 pet beasts. Over the decades, the beast taming contracts were broken 9 times in succession, and the powerful backlash from these breaks ravaged Duan Shangwa's beast taming space beyond recognition. It's not that he can no longer contract pet cubs, but no matter what pet he contracts, it's impossible for it to survive in the broken beast taming space, and it would bring an even greater burden to the beast taming space. Prime Minister Duan did not bring any pets with him this time. As a king-level 10th tier beast tamer, he possesses immense power and is a king-level combatant in himself. If he only considered self-preservation, he wouldn't need to rely on the power of his pet beast. He could see that the old man's life force had been worn down to the extreme, and he could fall at any moment. He was only holding on by his strong will. When Duan Shangwa received an affirmative answer, his long-withered heart seemed to see the light of dawn. He naturally knew that this seed was equivalent to the cub form of a plant-type pet. Any life form that develops consciousness can be contracted as a pet, and plants that develop intelligence are no exception. Duan Shangwa was not surprised, but the aura emitted by the seed was far too weak. He instantly realized that even if the seed took root and sprouted, and grew to adulthood, it would at most possess the strength of the 3rd level of awakening. This is a seed from the lowest level plant-type pet, luxuriant tree.
Lu Yu handed over an A4 sheet of paper. Duan Shanghua took the paper and examined it. A look of shock immediately appeared on his aged face. Principal Duan, you don't need to cultivate the lush tree into a void ancient tree. Just cultivate it into a void-suppressing giant tree with the potential of a king-level 10th rank. Duan Shanghua had no doubt about Lu Yu's words, and his aged eyes continued to light up. It immediately went out. Why? Lu Yu asked, puzzled. He even exchanged for the lush tree and implanted a specific evolutionary path into it. So you're saying you don't want to buy it anymore? Are you not planning to contract pets anymore?
I personally sent 9 pet beasts to the battlefield. They are all my children, but I can't do anything about it.
In fact,
I would even send them to the most dangerous battlefields.
Lu Yu looked at Duan Shanghua, his feelings complicated.
Only after truly getting to know the old man did he begin to understand his inner world. His will was unwavering to the extreme, yet now he is filled with confusion. Decades ago, the portal between the worlds was opened. Among the 6 great powers, the newly emerging Xia kingdom, with the shallowest foundation, was the first to bear the brunt and endured the greatest pressure. In just a few years, the first line of defense broke down. The second line of defense lasted for less than 2 years. The third line of defense was established in less than a year. The fourth line of defense fell in less than 6 months. Prime Minister Duan also wanted to be selfish, but his position forced him to make sacrifices. The principal need not blame himself. Therefore, there is no need to blame yourself.
What's the reason? Duan Shanghua was slightly taken aback. You're not strong enough. Isn't it strong enough? A hegemonic weapon, that is a true national treasure. Even Prime Minister Duan wouldn't dare to hope for that.
Even if the lush tree can evolve into the void ancient tree, possessing the potential to become a 10th tier overlord. With the support of national resources, it is not so difficult to cultivate a pet beast with the potential to become a hegemon. Even so, beast tamers who break through to the overlord level are extremely rare. Duan Shanghua was old and knew he didn't have much potential, so he didn't want to waste this precious pet cub.
He made it very clear.
Once the sky-suppressing giant tree evolves, all the problems facing Prime Minister Duan will be easily solved.
Unable to break through to a higher realm?
The void-suppressing giant tree, or even the void ancient tree, directly helps you refine the power of space.
Any bottlenecks will disappear.
The void-suppressing giant tree is directly bound to the beast-taming space. If the void-suppressing giant tree falls, the beast-taming space will also be completely shattered, making them essentially bound together by life and death.
That's all I have to say. If Duan Shanghua still harbors resentment, Lu Yu doesn't intend to offer any further advice. Ultimately, no matter how much he respected the old man, if Prime Minister Duan didn't buy the seeds of the flourishing tree, who knew if they would rot in his hands?
I don't know how much time has passed.
I'm getting old after all.
I don't see things as clearly as the store manager.
Lu Yu chuckled and nodded, saying,
Cheng Hui, 3 million. Duan Shanghua had anticipated the price of 3 million. Lu Yu smiled with delight after watching Duan Shanghua finish paying. Achievement completed, sold a total of 10 pet cubs.
Reward, 1 random SSS level beast taming talent. Why did he actively promote the pet to Prime Minister Duan, insisting that the other party must buy the pet cub? The reason is simple.
Before selling the lush tree seeds, he had already sold a total of 9 pet cubs.
That concludes the discussion. Finally, I accumulated 10 pets, triggering the achievement quest.
The reward for this achievement was not beyond Lu Yu's expectations, it was a random SSS level beast taming talent. Why should Lu Yu hesitate? He naturally accepted it directly.
You have awakened the SSS level beast taming talent life source.
At this moment, Lu Yu clearly sensed that deep within his soul, at the same height as the dark hell and the god-slaying heavenly fire, a light green supreme talent was imprinted upon him.
Lu Yu instantly understood the effect of this beast-taming talent.
A mere wisp of life essence can completely heal all injuries.
Moreover, if one contracts with a plant-based life form, one can cultivate it into a god of life. wielding the supreme laws of life. Lu Yu glanced at Duan Shanghua.
He could clearly sense that the other's body was covered in cracks, a projection of the beast taming space. Lu Yu even had a feeling that as long as he sprinkled a wisp of life essence, Duan Shanghua's nearly shattered beast taming space and all the injuries he had accumulated over the past 100 years would be instantly healed. Lu Yu ultimately did not do that, he simply watched calmly. Once the seeds of the lush tree are sold, Duan Shanghua's injuries will surely heal, so why would he need to go through all this trouble? Without a sound, Lu Yu awakened the SSS-level beast-taming talent life source. Duan Shanghua only felt that the aura on Lu Yu's body seemed to be softer and more full of youthful vitality. It's impossible to associate it with the existence of a source of life. Duan Shanghua made a phone call, and soon his assistant in the business car came up to him, taking notes, and then drove away.
I just had my assistant go and buy the resources.
Duan Shanghua never expected that he would be a pet cub with the same engraving talent as his grandson, who also had a contract awakening. The existence of the sky-suppressing giant tree will be completely engraved into his beast-taming space, and even into his soul.
Not long after. So fast?
Lu Yu was somewhat surprised.
He immediately felt envious. Even a 1% stake is worth over $1 billion.
He quickly calmed down and watched as Duan Shanghua meticulously fed the seeds of the lush tree with resources, sparing no expense with his beast-taming energy, as if caring for a child, his expression full of kindness. With the investment of numerous resources, the lush trees soon began to take root and sprout, but not in the soil, but in the space itself. The lush tree at this point had actually evolved.
Floating tree. Potential, extraordinary level 10. The floating tree race possesses both spatial and plant attributes, naturally taking root in the void. Looking at the floating tree, Duan Shanghua couldn't help but sigh. Space-type pets are extremely rare. Even the lowest-level space-type pets can only be born in rifts between worlds, or even in outer space. Any beast tamer would yearn to contract a spatial-type pet. There is no other reason.
The beast-taming space itself is essentially the beast-tamer's innate talent, specifically a space-based innate talent. However, space-type pets are extremely rare. Even a beast-tamer who has truly awakened a space-type talent may face the prospect of never being able to contract a suitable pet in their entire life. Our Xia Kingdom's research on space systems is still too superficial. This mentality made Prime Minister Duan feel even more mysterious and unpredictable, and he sighed slightly.
2.
These resources are all precious spatial resources, but Duan Shanghua didn't hesitate to let the floating tree absorb them as if they were free. Soon, the floating tree evolved into the boundless tree, possessing the potential to reach the 10th level of the profound star system. Until it evolves into a towering tree, even if it is still a seedling, it has already reached several meters in height.
Boom! Space vibration.
The towering tree swayed continuously, and its life forms underwent tremendous changes. The lush green branches and leaves stretch out freely. If you look closely, you'll see that the tips of the branches and leaves have disappeared. Lu Yu, however, knew that the branches and leaves had reached into the void and entered the invisible spatial rift, frantically extracting spatial power. This exhilarating evolution has finally come to an end.
A colossal tree that can suppress the sky.
Its potential is at the 10th level of a monarch. His strength has directly reached the 6th level of the starry sky realm. The spatial resources used by Duan Shanghua are extremely valuable.
Contract.
Duan Shanghua knew that there was no time to lose. The newly evolved Jinkong
Giant tree was undoubtedly the best time to conclude the contract.
If the Jinkong giant tree were to take root completely, it would take a great deal of effort to migrate it into the beast-taming space. The giant tree that pacifies the sky is very close to Prime Minister Duan. From the moment it took root and sprouted, it has been with Prime Minister Duan and has consumed a large amount of precious resources, causing its life form to leap infinitely. The moment Duan Shanghua's spiritual power touched it, the Jinkong giant tree accepted it, and the beast-taming contract was instantly formed. The Jinkong giant tree was then taken into the beast-taming space. As the giant tree of the sky-suppressing tree gradually took root, the entire beast-taming space gradually stabilized. Even though it was still damaged, with the existence of the giant tree of the sky-suppressing tree, it would be thoroughly restored sooner or later and returned to its most prosperous state. A touch of red appeared on Duan Shanghua's aged face.
Prime Minister Duan could already foresee that the future would no longer be gloomy, but infinitely bright. He looked at Lu Yu, gratitude in his eyes. At this time,
only then did Prime Minister Duan remember his purpose for coming, and his aged face was filled with an extremely serious expression.
Lu Yu was stunned. Considering that he hadn't even awakened his beast-taming talent, he finally gave up and only applied to 2 third-rate beast-taming universities. How long has it been?
If this had happened 2 months ago, even in a dream, this scene probably wouldn't have occurred.
Is Principal Duan inviting me to enroll?
The mythical pet shop is now on track, and he himself is a star-level beast tamer. Even if Principal Duan personally invited him, Lu Yu would still refuse without hesitation. There would be no other possibility.
Enrollment? Ha? What did I misunderstand? Principal Duan was even more confused. He couldn't understand Lu Yu's thoughts. Why would he invite Lu Yu to be a student? This is an insult.
Given Principal Duan's experience, he would never do such a thing.
A full professor?
Lu Yu was immediately startled. Normally, only those beast tamers of the sun level can become formal mentors.
Associate professor title?
Only beast tamers at least at the 10th level of the sun rank are qualified for the assessment.
Above associate professor is full professor, representing the ultimate educational title.
Only king-level beast tamers can participate in the assessment, and even then, they may not pass. Given Duan Shanghua's prestige and power, he could make a decision with a single word, though it would take some time.
Prime Minister Duan had already considered several possibilities.
He only ever chooses to win people over. Not to mention, Lu Yu had given Duan Shanghua himself, his 2 grandsons, and his disciple Lu Luochan a second chance at life. If it weren't for the title of full professor, that would be the limit Duan Shanghua could offer. He might even have promised the title of vice principal.
Duan Shanghua pondered for a moment. Lu Yu fell into deep thought.
He was naturally tempted, but he also knew that there were risks involved.
He then thought, risk my ass. I agree. No problem. Listening to Duan Shanghua's story,
Lu Yu then truly realized just how generous the treatment the other party had offered. Just one research indicator means that you can apply for research funding worth hundreds of millions or even billions of dollars at any time. Lu Yu could even use these huge research funds to breed his own pet beasts. As long as the pet beast's strength increases, these funds will not be wasted.
Also, all of them will be open to Lu Yu. In contrast, a few teaching indicators are nothing at all. Until Prime Minister Duan left, Lu Yu finally came to his senses. My identity seems to have changed? I pondered for a long time. Correspondingly, Lu Yu has very little responsibility to bear.
Luochan told the housekeeper that she had come to visit Principal Duan.
Luochan didn't say anything.
She sat down in the pavilion, gazing at the gently flowing green water, and fell into deep thought. The teacher must have gone to see the store manager. She pursed her lips slightly, thinking to herself, I wonder what will happen. Although Luochan knew that Prime Minister Duan would handle the situation flawlessly, she still couldn't help but feel a little worried.
Luochan's eyes narrowed. Each of Duan Dongwen and Duan Shiwu was accompanied by a member of the ant tribe.
Luochan walked over and noticed that the ant tribe around Duan Dongwen resembled a queen ant, even having a nest that seemed to be made of mud, with its head peeking out from the entrance of the ant nest. The ant-like creatures surrounding Duan Shiwu were equally strange, displaying humanoid forms, resembling powerful swordsmen clad in ferocious battle armor and wielding 2 swords, exuding an incomparably sharp killing intent. Luochan's arrival naturally attracted the attention of Duan Dongwen and Duan Shiwu.
Sister Lu. Duan Dongwen's eyes lit up, and he asked, why are you here? I've come to find your grandfather. Luochan smiled. She became Duan Shanghua's disciple 8 years ago.
At that time, Duan Dongwen and Duan Shiwu were just 10-year-old kids. She had watched them grow up.
Sword-cutting ant? Lu Luochan asked with some doubt. Is this the evolutionary form you figured out?
I've never heard of an ant race called sword-cutting ant. I didn't figure it out by trial and error.
Store manager?
Lu Luochan's eyes widened in shock. She suddenly realized something and became extremely interested in the ant-like pet beasts that Duan Shiwu and Duan Dongwen had contracted.
They're just ordinary ants, aren't they? Can this even be contracted? Queen ant? Mass troop attack? Lu Luochan was even more bewildered. She naturally knew about the mass production strategy, but shouldn't the pets of the mass production strategy have at least the potential of the sun level?
Such a pet is definitely not something a novice at the awakening level is qualified to contract. The queen ant has a potential level of 10th rank in the profound star system. She can breed 3 types of ant soldiers: giant crocodile ants, hunting ants, and flying ants. These 3 types of ant soldiers correspond to melee, ranged, and aerial combat, respectively.
Shut up. You know nothing.
My sword-cutting ants are not of ordinary bloodlines, but the king of sword-cutting ants.
Sister Lu, you be the judge.
Yes. The 2 brothers spoke in unison.
Sister Lu, how do you know about the mythical pet shop?
That's right. Lu Luochan smiled, pursing her lips. She really wanted to say, your grandfather sent you to the mythical pet shop because of me. Looking at the Duan brothers, Duan Dongwen and Duan Shiwu, Lu Luochan knew that since they had contracted their initial pets with the mythical pet shop, their future was truly limitless. Moreover, Duan Shangwei is their grandfather, so he has definitely grown steadily in the last few years and may become a star-level beast tamer in a short period of time. A few years later.
It might even be a Mingyue class.
A few years? She knew very well that Prime Minister Duan was nearing his end and didn't have many years left to live. At that time, her most respected teacher will also leave her.
Sister Lu, what kind of pet beast did you contract? Release it quickly so we can see it. Duan Dongwen's excited voice came from beside me. Boom!
The Crimson Thunder Dragon emerged.
Duan Dongwen and Duan Shiwu stared wide-eyed at the winding and majestic Crimson Thunder Dragon.
Compared to the still-growing Queen Ant and Sword-Cutting Ant, the Crimson Thunder Dragon is absolutely superior in both strength and potential. He was very knowledgeable and could clearly sense that the Crimson Thunder Dragon was exuding an aura of a
monarch.
This means that the Crimson Thunder Dragon possesses the potential to become a king.
This is not a dragon species.
The words were spoken. The 2 brothers were so shocked that they couldn't speak. They all knew that the Jelung species, and even the true dragon species, had long since left Blue Star and gone to the depths of the boundless starry sky. When they realized that this Crimson Thunder Dragon had obviously been purchased from the mythical pet shop, all their doubts vanished. The evolutionary path is incredibly complete, and there is even a 10th tier overlord evolutionary form. Given the store manager's abilities, it wouldn't be surprising if he managed to cultivate a dragon species, right?
Never mind. Damn. You're ruthless.
That's hard to say. Duan Dongwen looked at the Queen Ant, a gentle light flashing in his eyes. He instantly summoned his innate talent and poured it directly into the Queen Ant.
Can't you see? Duan Dongwen laughed, I'm going to completely merge my innate talent with the Queen Ant.
In this way, the Queen Ant will share my glory and my loss, achieving the highest level of compatibility. From now on, both I and the Queen Ant will experience a significant boost in our growth rate.
Is it really worth it to beat me?
Duan Shiwu could naturally see through Duan Dongwen's behavior. After all, there was another more representative example of this kind of operation of fusing the origin of talent.
Dragon Master.
Dragons, backed by the Dragon Realm, have an equal relationship with beast tamers. The condition for forming a beast taming contract is to merge with their innate talent.
Therefore, dragon tamers can only contract with one dragon species.
Only those with 2 different beast taming talents can contract 2 dragons. The disadvantages of fusing with innate talent are obvious, but the advantages are also significant. The growth rate of both the pet and the beast tamer will be greatly improved, and the compatibility will reach its limit. The physical attributes, mental strength, and other qualities reported by contracted pets are all higher than those of ordinary beast tamers. In Duan Shiwu's view, Duan Dongwen, as the eldest grandson of the Duan family, would naturally not lack resources. Even if he took the most resource-intensive strategy of mass troop deployment, he would not have to go to this extent.
I'm not like my grandfather.
The words were spoken.
Even Lu Luochan was moved.
She never expected that this usually somewhat slow-witted boy would have such a profound understanding.
Okay.
Not far away, Prime Minister Duan strode over and laughed loudly, as expected of my grandson, Prime Minister Duan.
What's wrong with my body? Duan Shangwa stretched and laughed. Thanks to Manager Lu, I'm feeling incredibly well now.
Lu Luochan stared at the seemingly healthy old man, who appeared calm and composed, and was suddenly stunned. Tears welled up in her clear, beautiful eyes.
This moment. Lu Luochan's heart was filled with boundless joy.
Teacher, everything is finally all right. Looking at Lu Luochan, who was crying tears of joy, Duan Shangwa couldn't help but sigh inwardly. After leaving the Lu family, a powerful clan, Lu Luochan severed all ties, and Duan Shangwa became her only family.
Duan Shangwa's health condition was always a thorn in Lu Luochan's side.
The fear of losing her loved ones at any moment tormented her constantly.
Even now.
Only then did that worry and fear completely disappear from Lu Luochan's mind.
As Duan Shangwa looked at Lu Luochan, a rare gentleness appeared on his aged face. No, it won't. Duan Shangwa, intrigued, asked, then guess how the shop manager resolved it?
Even the Xia kingdom could not provide such precious resources for a king-level beast tamer. Even a single amethyst-grade resource would require all of Prime Minister Duan's merits to date.
Duan Shangwa did not choose to exchange his merits, but instead used them to protect his family. Although Lu Luochan was considered exceptionally intelligent, she still couldn't guess the answer. You're wrong. Duan Shangwa laughed loudly. The shopkeeper let me contract a tree.
The words were spoken.
An incredibly vast beast taming space suddenly appeared in the sky.
It seemed to blot out the sky, and this was only its shrunk form, just a part of the beast taming space.
Lu Luochan, Duan Dongwen, and Duan Shiwu all clearly saw that inside the beast taming space, a giant emerald green tree was rooted and growing at a speed visible to the naked eye.
This is the sky-suppressing giant tree, which has completely suppressed my shattered beast taming space. In time, my beast taming space will truly recover to its peak state.
Thanks to the store manager.
Lu Luochan snapped out of her daze and smiled from the bottom of her heart. She suddenly remembered that young and handsome figure, and a blush unconsciously crept onto her beautiful face. Her feelings were very complicated.
There was gratitude, excitement, peace of mind, and above all, a sense of relief.
He did not mention inviting Lu Yu to become a full professor.
This is a matter of great importance. If it gets out, it could easily affect subsequent operations. Really? Lu Luochan's eyes lit up.
Her first thought was to remind Lu Yu to bring her clothes when he started working.
The store manager is going to be a mentor? At this time,
nobody cared that Lu Yu's real age was actually only 18.
Mythical pet shop. Lu Yu was meditating.
So-called meditation is actually a technique for beast tamers to enhance their mental power and expand their beast taming space. Even after becoming a level 10 beast tamer in the Profound Star Realm, he also contracted a level 3 Profound Star Realm world-destroying demon dragon and a level 2 Profound Star Realm purple flame emperor bird. Lu Yu suddenly realized that he had never meditated since becoming a beast tamer. On a whim, he meditated once. The most basic meditation method is naturally to visualize one's own beast-taming talent. This not only improves the compatibility between one's innate talent and oneself, but is also a cultivation method to enhance the power of one's talent. In the meditative scene, Liu was in the boundless void, with the dark hell divided into the demon prison and the dark prison beneath his feet, and the god-slaying heavenly fire in front of him that seemed to be able to scorch the stars. Between his brows was an endless emerald green, radiating the ultimate life source. During meditation, Lu Yu's understanding of his own talent reached a new level. 3 SSS level beast taming talents. Lu Yu took a deep breath and thought to himself, normally, as long as you awaken one talent, you can become a beast tamer.
But what about me? I awakened 3 SSS level beast taming talents, and they represent 3 different attributes. The dark hell is the ultimate in darkness. The god-slaying heavenly fire is an extremely powerful flame. The source of life? It represents the law of life. Many thoughts collided. Lu Yu's eyes gradually brightened.
Given the system's track record, it's likely that he will awaken other SSS level beast taming talents in the future, so there's no need to worry about not having enough contract slots. Lu Yu naturally wanted to maximize the potential of his beast taming talent. Even in the worst-case scenario, he could only contract 3 supreme pet beasts in his lifetime. Even if he couldn't contract other pet beasts, with the world-destroying demon dragon, the purple flame emperor bird, and the third pet beast he was about to contract, Lu Yu was destined to be invincible in this world. The third pet beast.
Lu Yu pondered. That's right. He's preparing to contract his third pet beast.
Upon breaking through to the profound star level, the third beast taming slot is naturally unlocked.
Lu Yu has awakened a third SSS level beast taming talent, the source of life.
Whether it's plant-based or life-based, they all fall within Lu Yu's contract scope and can perfectly match the SSS level talent life god source. I now have 1200 points, and the pet cub I can exchange for will be even better than my current world-destroying demon dragon and purple flame emperor bird.
Lu Yu's eyes lit up. Roar!
Hey! Inside the beast taming space, the world-destroying demon dragon and the purple flame emperor bird sensed Lu Yu's thoughts and immediately voiced their protest. The world-destroying dragon was genuinely protesting, its expression filled with anxiety. It doesn't mind that Lu Yu has a third pet beast, but it absolutely mustn't be stronger than it. Just thinking about it made the world-destroying dragon feel powerless. The purple flame emperor bird, however, found it amusing and joined the world-destroying demon dragon in causing trouble.
Roar!
The world-destroying demon dragon pondered the scene described by Lu Yu, and its eyes suddenly lit up. He was stuck at this level for a very long time. If Lu Yu's speed of breaking through realms can always surpass that of the world-destroying demon dragon and the purple flame emperor bird, wouldn't they no longer have any bottlenecks and be able to become stronger without limit? Even if they reach the limit of their potential, I believe Lu Yu will help them increase their potential and even evolve into stronger life forms.
Ha!
The purple flame emperor bird, however, showed little interest. Since it does nothing, as long as it keeps absorbing the god-slaying heavenly fire, the purple flame emperor bird can become stronger.
In terms of competitiveness, even the purple flame emperor bird isn't that strong. Roar! The purple flame emperor bird and the world-destroying demon dragon exchanged a glance. I was completely captivated. Lu Yu smiled helplessly.
After contracting the purple flame emperor bird and the world-destroying demon dragon, apart from the world-destroying demon dragon eating the flesh and blood of the gale-flying dragon, it basically directly absorbed the source power of the god-slaying heavenly fire and the dark hell.
As for Lu Yu, the beast tamer? He's too lazy to cook and eats takeout every day.
If a large number of precious spiritual plant resources could be cultivated, and delicious spiritual fruits could be eaten every day, not to mention the world-destroying demon dragon and the purple flame emperor bird, even Lu Yu would be very much looking forward to it.
A consensus has been reached. Lu Yu was undoubtedly extremely looking forward to forming a contract with a plant-type pet.
Plant-based beast tamers, except for a few vine-like creatures. They all basically have the characteristic of being immovable. It's not that it's completely immobile, but rather that every time it's moved, it causes irreparable damage. Despite these negative characteristics, plant-based pets are still highly sought after by many powerful beast tamers. The reason is simple: as long as you contract a plant-type beast tamer, such as the suppressing sky giant tree or the primal spirit giant tree, and it takes root in the beast taming space, you can easily suppress and regulate the beast taming space. The growth rate of beast tamers will be greatly improved. The difficulty of breaking through bottlenecks will be greatly reduced. Lu Yu's desire to contract plant-type beasts was partly driven by a desire to break through his current limitations. Although he did not lack sky-soaring crystals, the breakthrough in the major realm, which seemed to be only a breakthrough of one level, was actually a difference of 10 times. Even Lu Yu would get stuck for a long time every time he broke through a realm. It took about 5 days to break through from the 10th level of the extraordinary realm to the star level. Lu Yu estimated that it would take him at least half a month to break through to the Mingyue level.
If it's about breaking through to the sun level, that would take at least a month. It's so slow. Lu Yu was very dissatisfied. Coincidentally, the third SSS level beast taming talent that Lu Yu awakened is the life source, which is most suitable for contracting life-type and plant-type beasts. So, contracting a powerful plant-type beast is a natural progression. Also, a beast taming space with plant-based beast taming suppression will be more stable and stronger than others of the same level. Once you break through to the monarch level, you can release your beast taming space, with plant-type beast taming guarding it. This allows you to easily destroy any beast taming space that is not suppressed by plant-type beast taming. Lu Yu immediately opened the system store and began to carefully select items. He now has 1,200 points, so he naturally won't be stingy when it comes to contracting pet cubs. He directly uses 1,200 points as the standard and finally selects several powerful plant-type pets. Elf Mother Tree, 1,200 points. Starry Sacred Tree, 1,200 points. War Tree, 1,200 points. Tree of Life, 1,200 points. Looking at the system introduction, Lu Yu was extremely excited. Every plant-type beast he had selected was incredibly powerful. If he had enough contract slots and enough points, he would have wanted all the contracts. Lu Yu was shocked. There were elves on Earth too. The ancient kingdom of the elves, established by the elves, was one of the most powerful nations, comparable to the Xia kingdom, hundreds of years ago. After the war of the demon invasion, the ancient elven kingdom gradually fell into silence. Legend has it that all the elves in the entire ancient elf kingdom were created by a single ancestral divine tree. Even today, the ancestral tree has long since vanished. It's unclear whether they left Earth or perished. Perhaps the ancestral divine tree that created the ancient elven kingdom on Earth was actually an elven mother tree? Lu Yu couldn't help but wonder. If the speculation is true, it would be a truly earth-shattering archaeological discovery. If I form a contract with the elf mother tree and nurture it in the future, wouldn't I be able to smoothly take over the ancient elf kingdom and turn it into my own vassal state? Lu Yu's eyes lit up. I felt there was great potential. Lu Yu put aside his idea of contracting the mother tree of spirits and then looked at the other plant-type beasts he had selected. The starry sacred tree, when fully grown, is also at the 3rd level of the Holy Spirit realm. Rooted in a planet, it can even help a planet gradually recover its spiritual energy, and even gather a large number of meteorites, spatial fragments, etc., so that the planet's status can be gradually improved. Despite the immense regret, we can only rule out the starry sacred tree. Since he has a choice, he will naturally choose the one that is most suitable for him. However, a thought unconsciously arose in Lu Yu's mind: perhaps I can exchange for another plant-type beast that has awakened the engraving talent, engrave the evolutionary path of the starry sacred tree on it, and plant it on Blue Star. With the starry sacred tree taking root, Blue Star may even be able to achieve world upgrading in the future. The more Lu Yu thought about it, the more hopeful he felt. Lu Yu took a closer look, and although he thought the war tree was an excellent plant-type beast tamer, he still felt something was off. Despite the strength of the mass troop strategy, Lu Yu did not hesitate for a moment and gave up immediately. Immediately afterwards, Lu Yu looked at the last tree of life. Just by looking at the name Ancient Tree of Life, Lu Yu knew that this plant-type beast tamer had the highest compatibility with the SSS level talent source of life. Whether or not a contract is necessary can only be truly determined after examination. The Ancient Tree of Life is a law-based life form born after the manifestation of the laws of life. The Tree of Life can take root anywhere, primarily to cultivate its own life kingdom, and also possesses the ability to nurture life and form bonds with its kin. Lu Yu kept looking, the longing in his eyes growing ever deeper. However, the ancient kingdom of elves has long since fallen into decline. Today, the ancient kingdom of elves faces suppression from other nations and is surrounded by external enemies.
Even if the ancient elven kingdom is still at its peak, as long as one can rule the ancient elven kingdom by contracting with the mother tree of life, I will still choose to contract with the ancient tree of life.
He could list many reasons for not contracting with the mother tree. However, there was not a single reason to abandon the contract with the ancient tree of life.
Lu Yu made a decision immediately.
Tree of life, exchange.
You have redeemed the pet cub tree of life, deducting 1200 points, leaving you with 0 points. A system notification appeared. As Lu Yu gazed at the ancient tree seed, a vibrant green and exuding the purest life force within the beast taming space, his breathing became rapid.
Ancient tree of life. Attributes, life type, plant type. Level, awakening tier 1. Potential, Holy Spirit tier 3.
Talent, 1, divinity, a divine life form born from the laws of life, naturally possessing a very high degree of compatibility with the laws of life, capable of absorbing life force, and infinitely growing and evolving.
Skill, 1, plant growth, red star level skill, any plant will grow in the healthiest form under the catalysis of the life aura of the ancient tree of life. 3, law decree, crimson star level skill, by comprehending and invoking the laws of life, it transforms into a decree. With the blessing of the law decree, all-round strength will be explosively enhanced. For ancient tree projection, crimson star level skill, the ancient tree of life projects itself out of its territory in any form. Depending on the projection distance, the projected form can possess power comparable to the original body. 5, star-slaying grass, crimson star level skill, can cultivate a companion plant called star-slaying grass. A single plant can slay the sun, moon, and stars. Status, healthy, not contracted. That's too strong. Looking at the attributes of the tree of life, Lu Yu's breathing became extremely heavy. At that moment, he felt utterly shocked. The introduction to the system store is ultimately rather brief. Only after finally exchanging for the ancient tree of life did its many attributes come to light. For him, the ancient tree of life was an extremely pure support-type beast tamer. In theory, the tree of life itself does not possess particularly strong combat power. However, the tree of life has almost mastered the laws of life. It can not only absorb the life force to grow and evolve infinitely, but also give birth to any kind of life. Even demigods would crave it. Why did the demon realm invade Earth and its many other realms? The ancient tree of life can directly nurture life, and can also transform the nurtured life into its own followers. The many races and life forms that emerge from this process will become the foundation of the ancient tree of life, forming a divine army to conquer all realms. As the beast tamer of the ancient tree of life, the development of the ancient tree of life's divine kingdom is actually helping Lu Yu suppress and expand the beast taming space. Numerous divine kingdom legions? It's Lu Yu's private property. The three great gifts of the ancient tree of life, divinity, fertility, and retinue, complement each other, paving an incomparably magnificent path to godhood. Also, Lu Yu, however, discerned something from the ancient tree of life's skills. It was a pure support type. Plant growth is the most orthodox resource technology. With its crimson star rank, ordinary iron or bronze level spiritual plant resources would probably sprout, take root, and mature in an instant. Silver and gold grade spiritual plants also only require a few seconds. Platinum or diamond grade? They should mature quickly and be harvested in batches. Only amethyst grade and even crimson grade spiritual plants require the ancient tree of life to carefully cultivate them, ensuring their survival rate while accelerating their maturation. From seedling to harvest, the growth cycle is 2,000 years. Lu Yu estimates that the ancient tree of life, through plant growth catalysis, may be able to shorten the growth cycle of the Zhu fruit by 100-fold, allowing it to mature and be harvested in 20 years. A diamond-grade spiritual fruit is 10 times more expensive than crimson heart earthfire or purple profound extreme ice. You can't buy one for less than 100 million. Lu Yu was very excited, thinking to himself, I can earn a guaranteed 100 million in 2 months? No, a spiritual plant wouldn't just have one fruit. If I plant a diamond-level spiritual plant, I'll earn at least several 100 million in 2 months. Lu Yu couldn't help but look forward to the future when the beast taming space would be filled with many precious resources. Law decree.
It's also a support skill at the Crimson Star level. Under the law decree, allies or familiars will receive the ultimate power boost. Lu Yu took a deep breath. He increasingly felt that his decision to form a contract with the ancient Tree of Life was absolutely correct. The Tree of Life doesn't need any offensive capabilities. The world-destroying demon dragon and the purple flame emperor bird have already reached their peak. As for the last Crimson Star skill, it is slightly inferior compared to the other three skills. Lu Yu could see through the clues. The ability to create projections of any form was undoubtedly a cloning technique. In this way, the ancient Tree of Life will be without any flaws and can be considered truly perfect. As for the last Crimson Star skill of the ancient Tree of Life, it can nurture and cultivate a companion plant called star-slaying grass, a single plant capable of slaying the sun, moon, and stars, possessing the most extreme attack power. As a member of the Tree of Life, the star-slaying grass is absolutely loyal to the Tree of Life. If a large number of star-slaying grasses can be cultivated, the ancient Tree of Life, even as a support-type pet, may not be weaker than the world-destroying demon dragon or the purple flame emperor bird in terms of combat power. Looking at the tree species floating in the beast taming space, exuding a pure life force, Lu Yu felt extremely satisfied. A contract. A direct contract. He immediately extended his spiritual power and formed a contract with the species of the ancient Tree of Life. The SSS-level talent life source was activated instantly, and the purest life source power was generously poured into the tree seed. The incredibly green seedlings began to grow strong and healthy. It grew to over 10 meters tall, its canopy completely blocking out the sky, before its growth rate slowed down slightly. Lu Yu suddenly realized that the roots of the ancient Tree of Life seemed to have entangled the boundary crystal core and were frantically absorbing the world source power of the boundary crystal core. The bottleneck of awakening to the 10th level was instantly eliminated. At this moment, the ancient Tree of Life seems to be completely merging with the beast taming space. After the Tree of Life broke through to the extraordinary level. With each level increase, the compatibility with the beast taming space improves by 1 point. Having advanced to the 10th level of the extraordinary realm, the ancient Tree of Life and the beast taming space had long since become indistinguishable. Lu Yu discovered that the connection between the ancient Tree of Life and the beast taming space was completely fused. The original form of the Tree of Life is almost impossible to separate from the beast taming space. Under the ultimate fusion, Lu Yu's beast taming space enjoyed all the benefits. Lu Yu chuckled, but his joy was boundless. With such favorable conditions, if it still takes several years to break through to a higher realm, I might as well just jump into the river. Your contracted pet, the ancient Tree of Life, has broken through to the extraordinary level and mastered the Crimson Star skill, 1000 Star Vine. A system notification tone sounded. Lu Yu was slightly taken aback. After the ancient Tree of Life broke through to the extraordinary level, it actually comprehended a companion skill similar to star-slaying grass? 1000 Star Vine? Can a single vine really overwhelm the starry sky? If we say that star-slaying grass is more inclined towards cutting and strong attacks. Therefore, the 1000 Star Vine is more inclined to bind and suppress. Star-slaying grass and 1000 Star Vine complement each other. Just how powerful will these two companion plants become? Lu Yu couldn't help but glance at the world-destroying demon dragon beside him, feeling sorry for it. I hereby declare that the ancient Tree of Life is the most perfect pet. Lu Yu offered his evaluation. Roar! The world-destroying demon dragon was almost in tears. How could it be so miserable? Fortunately, the Tree of Life is only at the extraordinary level, still some distance from the profound star level. Roar! The world-destroying demon dragon was determined to become stronger before the ancient Tree of Life could catch up. It absolutely had to let the ancient Tree of Life know who was the most powerful and reliable among the pets contracted by Lu Yu. At this time, Master! A clear and gentle voice entered Lu Yu's mind. To Lu Yu's surprise, endless emerald light was gathering on the incredibly lush canopy of the ancient Tree of Life, eventually transforming into a beautiful young woman dressed in an emerald green dress. Lu Yu immediately realized that the image of this girl was probably a projection created by the ancient Tree of Life. Unlike the original body, the girl, as a projection or clone of the ancient tree of life, is not restricted by the beast taming space. She not only possesses all the abilities of the ancient tree of life, but can also freely travel between the beast taming space.
Are you the ancient tree of life? Lu Yu smiled gently.
He could sense a warm and familiar aura emanating from the girl, a close connection forged through the beast taming contract.
Yes. And you? Lu Yu murmured to himself.
The moment he spoke, a connection distinct from the beast taming contract was forged between Lu Yu and the girl and you.
Lu Yu was immediately taken aback. Real name?
Legend has it that all the gods in the world have a true name. Calling upon the true name of the deity will establish contact with them. If the true name is called, the person behind the scenes is a demon god or evil god, and you can even trade your soul to them in exchange for a change in your fate. Please be aware. Even the world-destroying demon dragon and the purple flame emperor bird did not have real names before they possessed the potential to become demigods or even gods. It was precisely because of this consideration that Lu Yu had not named the world-destroying demon dragon and the purple flame emperor bird. Once the potential of the world-destroying demon dragon and the purple flame emperor bird reached the demigod level, the worlds would naturally bestow upon them true names.
2. Lu Yu quickly understood. How does the growth path of the tree of life differ from that of the gods? Without a true name, existence cannot be anchored. You actually managed to revive me?
Lu Yu was shocked. He could understand the resurrection of ordinary creatures, such as their offspring.
It can even revive the contracted beast tamer? That's just too incredible.
Yes. And Yu's clear eyes held a hint of guilt. They seemed to feel guilty about their own lack of ability.
Lu Yu smiled helplessly.
If he couldn't revive all 3 SSS-level beast taming talents at the same time, then this resurrection ability would indeed be of little use to him. All I can say is that it's like putting an extra layer of insurance on myself. All right. Looking at the newly renovated beast taming space, brimming with boundless life force, and the ancient tree of life at its very center, now growing to a height of over 100 meters, Lu Yu was in high spirits.
Okay. Of course you can.
Not only in you, but also the world-destroying demon dragon and the purple flame emperor bird have the authority to freely enter and exit the beast taming space.
Lu Yu had long been used to the pets coming and going every day. Mythical pet shop.
He was lying on the sofa, covered with a blanket, when he suddenly noticed a soft, gentle girl snuggling into his arms.
Lu Yu was a little confused.
And Yu, in her girl form, hugged him tightly in bed, nestled in Lu Yu's arms, and looked at him with a relieved expression.
Oh no.
Meeting the girl's light green eyes and sensing the loneliness and fear of the dark within them, Lu Yu's heart softened in the end.
Don't worry, I won't kick you out.
And Yu nodded emphatically and hugged her even tighter.
Early morning. You promised not to move around.
Lu Yu sighed helplessly. I almost suffocated to death. And Yu sat obediently in the corner of the sofa with her legs together, giggling. Master, I hugged you without realizing it, I'm sorry. Looking at Yu, Lu Yu couldn't bring himself to be angry, but he was somewhat amazed. Yu was an avatar of the ancient tree of life, inheriting all of the ancient tree of life's abilities. Within its seemingly petite body lies the concentrated power of an ancient tree hundreds of meters tall. Even without any offensive skills, he can suppress ferocious beasts of the same level simply by relying on his strength. Seeing that Lu Yu didn't speak, Yu panicked and went barefoot to the bathroom to prepare Lu Yu's toiletries, even squeezing out the toothpaste.
Master, please don't be angry.
Okay, I'm not angry anymore. Lu Yu couldn't help but sigh, he could hardly tell anymore. With Yu's arrival, the entire mythical pet shop was quietly filled with a rich vitality. After some investigation, Liu learned that Yu had been born tens of millions of years ago. Yu existed in the form of a seed for a long time, spending her life in solitude. Over a long period of time, Yu was not completely asleep, but was constantly absorbing the inherited memories. It's not just the ancient tree of life in Yu that has inherited memories, the world-destroying demon dragon and the purple flame emperor bird also do. The memories of the world-destroying demon dragon originate from its predecessors in the demon dragon race. The memories of the purple flame emperor bird come from the will of the heavens and the countless experiences of the azure heaven purple flame over the years. As for the ancient tree of life, in you, its inherited memories originate from the laws of life, filled with countless scenes of life from birth to destruction. In terms of lineage, in you, as the ancient tree of life, undoubtedly surpasses the world-destroying demon dragon and the purple flame emperor bird. Inside the beast taming space, clumps of silvery grass thrive around the ancient tree of life. Under the influence of plant growth, these star-slaying grasses grew rapidly, reaching the 10th level of the extraordinary realm in the blink of an eye, equivalent to the ancient tree of life. According to Anu, these star-slaying grasses are of the crimson star rank, with a potential level even higher than that of the ancient tree of life, reaching up to the 10th rank of the Holy Spirit. However, star-slaying grass doesn't have any special talents or many powerful skills, except for one crimson star level skill, star-slaying. And you can cultivate a maximum of 100 star-slaying grass plants, and the level of the star-slaying grass cannot exceed that of the ancient tree of life. Now, and you initially cultivated 10 star-slaying grasses, all of which reached the 10th level of the extraordinary realm. If the tree of life advances, these star-slaying grasses will also break through their limits. 100 star-slaying grasses? Lu Yu took a deep breath. He could already imagine the terrifying scene of 100 star-slaying grasses simultaneously unleashing the crimson star-level skill star-slaying, with terrifying sword energy stretching across the starry sky. Who says the ancient tree of life has no fighting power? The companion plant star-slaying grass alone possesses terrifying combat power. If it were enhanced with the law decree, even the world-destroying demon dragon and the purple flame emperor bird wouldn't dare say they were guaranteed to win, right? Besides star-slaying grass, the ancient tree of life also has another companion plant, thousand star vine. Lu Yu was shocked to see that around the ancient tree of life, vines of dark purple color, resembling the color of a starry night sky, were constantly rising from the ground. As it swayed, the entire beast taming space seemed to be suppressed. There were a full 10,000 star vines, all at the 10th level of the extraordinary realm, standing guard near the ancient tree of life like loyal protectors. The 1,000-star vine is equivalent to the star-slaying grass in rank, and a maximum of 100 plants can be cultivated. It also comes with a crimson star-level skill, star suppression. It can suppress and bind everything. Lu Yu could foresee that if they were within the territory of the ancient tree of life, probably no living being could escape unscathed. Oh no. It's alright. The life force is very precious. Lu Yu estimated that, given Anu's current level, the life force required to nurture a platinum-level spirit plant seed would probably be enough to allow the platinum-level spirit plant to mature several times over. Why waste your own resources on things that can be solved with money? Lu Yu still has 31 million in savings, as well as a piece of purple profound extreme ice ranked on the extraordinary ice list, worth over 10 million. Buying some spiritual plant seeds will naturally not be a problem. Lu Yu didn't intend to let Luo Tianyan handle such a trivial matter. Since there wasn't much business at the shop, he decided to take Anu out for a stroll and resolve the seed issue while they were at it. Looking at Anu's sweet smile, Lu Yu felt a little suffocated. He couldn't quite understand what the concept of tens of millions of years of silence meant. He only knew that Anu, as his pet beast, needed his company. To be honest, this was Lu Yu's first time here. The wide variety of goods left Lu Yu dazzled. Many beast tamers were browsing inside the trading house. With Lu Yufan's star-level cultivation, he really doesn't stand out here. Lu Yu even saw several sun-level beast tamers bringing their pets to buy resources in the trading company. Even more extravagant were the sons of wealthy families who spent lavishly in the trading company, purchasing all sorts of precious resources. Lu Yu also vaguely sensed the aura of a monarch level being flashing by within the trading company. Lu Yu sighed inwardly. Oh no. And you followed behind, saying timidly, "There are so many people here." "Remember to stay close to me," Lu Yu chuckled. "Don't get lost." And you followed, gently grasped Lu Yu's little finger, and whispered, "That way you won't get lost." "It was just holding hands, so naturally I let her have her way."
Who made you enter into a contract with him? We have no choice but to spoil them.
Specialty store for spiritual plants. These seeds cost only 1,000th the price of a mature spiritual fruit, so they are not expensive. Lu Yu even saw several kinds of diamond-grade spiritual plant seeds.
In contrast,
seedlings are much more expensive, costing the same as a single resource of the same tier.
This is normal. After all, the seedlings have already been cultivated and survived. As long as they don't do anything reckless, they can all be cultivated to maturity and bear fruit. The only difference is the amount of harvest. The seeds, however, have an extremely low survival rate.
From the moment you start buying, you have to take on a huge risk, so the price naturally won't be high.
Lu Yu thought for a moment.
The world-destroying demon dragon is a dark type and dragon type, while the purple flame emperor bird is a fire type and elemental type. He only needs to buy the corresponding spirit plant seeds.
As for the survival rate? With the life-giving power of the ancient tree, what is there to worry about?
Even if things don't go well, Lu Yu himself has awakened the source of life, and he might even be able to come back to life, let alone make the seed sprout. Boss, I want to buy 1,000 seeds of dark grass, dark spirit fruit, crimson flame flower, and white fire flower. He was naturally delighted, as the 6 spiritual plants that Lu Yu had proposed were all platinum grade. Even if the price of the seeds is only 1,000th of that of mature resources, Lu Yu still wants 4,200 seeds.
That's equivalent to 4.2 platinum level resources.
That's right. Even with a 30% discount, he wouldn't suffer any loss, the losses would all be borne by the trading company itself.
No problem.
Lu Yu took out his ID card and watched as the mustachioed boss swiped the identification document across the computer interface.
Lu Yu was somewhat surprised. He wasn't getting a 30% discount, but a 50% discount? It seems that after returning, Prime Minister Duan quickly finalized the terms of the appointment.
Swipe your card. Lu Yu smiled slightly. As the card transaction was completed, Lu Yu, who had been the store manager, also enjoyed the thrill of making a purchase. He put away the 4,200 seeds, only to find Yu quietly tugging at his sleeve, seemingly unwilling to leave.
Immediately,
Yu's voice echoed in Lu Yu's mind. Yu went into the store and began selecting seeds. She quickly found a few withered seeds in the corner and carefully held them in her hands.
Immediately, Yu mimicked Lu Yu's manner and asked sweetly, "Boss, how much are these 5 seeds?"
"Sure."
Yu nodded solemnly.
After a moment's thought, the mustachioed shopkeeper realized that Lu Yu's 50% discount meant he must be rich and powerful, so he abandoned his plan to overcharge the customer.
"Yay!" Yu smiled sweetly, "Thank you, Uncle Beard."
"Ah, you're welcome, it's just a few seeds." The mustachioed shop owner scratched his head and smiled, saying, "I would be extremely grateful if you two would patronize our shop more often." 5 amethyst-grade seeds, or space-type spiritual plants called deep space fruit tree, can bear amethyst-grade deep space fruit. Planting the deep space fruit tree in the beast taming space can produce a suppressive effect comparable to that of plant-type pets, and it can also extract a large amount of spatial power from the void. In terms of value, these 5 seeds are comparable to a diamond-level resource. But the other party just gave it away for free.
As for the problem of the plants not surviving, since Yu didn't say anything, it means the plant can be easily planted.
After leaving the spirit plant specialty store, Lu Yu put all the seeds he bought into the beast taming space, so that the ancient tree of life could distribute them uniformly.
Soon, the seeds were planted in an orderly manner.
In a typical beast taming space, it would be impossible to plant anything except for some special seeds. Lu Yu's beast taming space is different. It has been integrated with the boundary crystal core and has initially acquired some characteristics of a true boundary, such as the sky, land, and climate changes.
As a large amount of life
force was released, the entire beast taming space became vibrant with life, and the seedlings of dark grass, dark spirit fruit, crimson flame flower, and white fire flower gradually grew strong. Even the seeds of the hell tree and purgatory tree, which are relatively difficult to cultivate, quickly sprouted, displaying colors of jet black and crimson respectively. These 2 spiritual plants are diamond grade. Although Lu Yu was generous, he only bought 100 seeds each, which was far too expensive.
Secondly, the Tree of Life is only at the 10th level of the extraordinary realm, so cultivating this many spiritual plants is about enough. If there are any more, the burden will be too heavy, and it will affect the growth of the ancient Tree of Life. What Lu Yu cared about most were the 5 independently planted deep space fruit tree saplings located in the center, which were absorbing strands of spatial power and growing every moment. With the ability to cultivate spiritual plants using the ancient Tree of Life, these spiritual plants will probably be ready to be harvested soon.
Lu Yu was very much looking forward to it. When the harvest time comes, he will have another source of income. Most importantly, we no longer need to worry about the resources to cultivate the world-destroying demon dragon and the purple flame emperor bird. Having solved the seed problem, Lu Yu took Yu to eat at a nearby commercial street, unusually for them, instead of ordering takeout.
I returned to the mythical pet shop in the afternoon.
Sensing that within the beast taming space, the world-destroying demon dragon was frantically sparring with the purple flame emperor bird, trying to hone its combat skills. The purple flame emperor bird was initially reluctant, but it couldn't resist the world-destroying demon dragon's persistent pleading. Since it had nothing else to do, it simply agreed to be a sparring partner. The ancient Tree of Life silently nurtures the spiritual plants and the plant families it creates. The star-slaying grass and thousand-star vine are nurtured to become increasingly fierce and robust. Seeing such a thriving scene, Lu Yu couldn't help but smile with satisfaction, idly drinking tea in the pet shop.
How pleasant!
Ha!
Lu Yu was somewhat surprised. We have guests?
He glanced at his phone quickly, but there was no message saying that he had been introduced to a guest.
His eyes lit up. Could it be a visitor from out of town?
Qin Xuanjie thought that since he was already here, he might as well visit a few more pet stores and find a suitable pet cub. He is 28 years old this year and has been working in society for 9 years. Qin Xuanjie had already given up on the idea of becoming a beast tamer, but a few days ago he suddenly awakened his beast taming talent. This instantly ignited a fire within him, which had been dormant.
In today's society, who wouldn't want to be a beast tamer? Even an awakened-level beast tamer has a much better chance of finding a job than an ordinary person. Once you break through to the extraordinary level, you can even take on a management position in the company. A star-level beast tamer?
Taking civil service exams and starting a business will be given the green light. In fact, many important positions require one to be a beast tamer.
Qin Xuanjie encountered too many setbacks.
In the past 9 years, he barely managed to save 1,000,000 yuan, bought a house in his hometown, and had nothing left. If I find a pet I like, I'd sell my house back home without hesitation.
Qin Xuanjie made up his mind. That's me.
Lu Yu chuckled and nodded, saying, "Sir, what do you need?" Qin Xuanjie took a deep breath and replied, "I've awakened the sea-level beast taming talent Spirit Wood, and I'd like to contract a plant-type or life-type pet cub.
Do you have any here?" He couldn't help but feel a little uneasy.
Plant-type and life-type pets are relatively rare.
After the revival of spiritual energy, plants in nature usually follow 2 evolutionary paths.
Most of them will evolve into spiritual plants with weak consciousness and become a resource species. Only a very small percentage will evolve into plant life.
In terms of rarity, plant life forms are second only to elemental life forms, and are extremely rare to see.
Of course there are.
It actually exists? Qin Xuanjie's eyes lit up, and he quickly moved his face closer. His expression instantly turned strange as he frowned and asked, "Are you sure this is a plant-type pet? Genuine or genuine?"
Lu Yu smiled.
Fart. Qin Xuanjie cursed, "Do you really think I'm ignorant? This is clearly an ordinary willow sapling, and I can't sense a trace of life. Is this supposed to be a plant-type beast taming? A special, growable talent?"
Qin Xuanjie sneered, "I've never heard of pets awakening talents."
"Do you think I know nothing about beast taming?"
Lu Yu looked at the other person, too lazy to argue anymore.
Qin Xuanjie is so ignorant, yet he is so self-righteous. This was the first time Lu Yu had ever seen it. 3 million? Whatever you want.
The words had barely left his mouth. The world-destroying demon dragon suddenly appeared, its body burning with purple flames, revealing its enormous size, and coldly looking down at Qin Shuanjie. Qin Shuanjie was instantly terrified, his face turning pale. He scrambled away, not daring to look back. Roar! The world-destroying demon dragon snorted coldly. If Lu Yu hadn't given it instructions, it would have definitely killed this guy. Alright, let's go back. He couldn't help but sigh slightly, thinking to himself, these plant-type beast cubs are not easy to sell. I hope they don't end up rotting in my hands. Plant-type beast tamers are extremely rare. Furthermore, beast tamers who awaken life-type or plant-type talents are extremely rare. Most plant-based beast tamers are ultimately in an awkward position within the beast tamer system. Each time it is summoned, it causes great damage, so much so that even if it awakens its plant-type talent, it will seek out rarer vine beast taming beasts to form a contract with. Lu Yu had a feeling that the willow sapling he had exchanged for with the blood refinement talent might really rot in his hands. Never mind. He shook his head slightly, thinking to himself, the system's time limit is 1 week. If no customers buy it in these few days, I'll ask Principal Duan and Luo Tianyan to see if there are any potential customers. The worst-case scenario is to sell it to other customers. Presumably, they wouldn't refuse. In particular, if Prime Minister Duan contracts with another blood-refining willow tree, it will accelerate the healing of the beast taming space. Unable to move? The beast taming space manifests externally, allowing you to attack wherever you point. Furthermore, Duan Shanggua's beast taming talent, the A-level battle spirit, is a very moderate and widely applicable talent, not limited to the types of beasts he can contract with. If possible, it's best not to sell it to them. Lu Yu thought to himself. The pet cubs he sells are all the best, why would he rush to give them away to others? Regardless, Lu Yu was still very unhappy. He took out the willow sapling, planted it in a pot, and even fed it a few drops of the dragon blood left by the Gale Dragon. This willow tree may even grow into a willow tree god in the future. Lu Yu sneered, only 3 million? What's the difference between that and giving it away for free? The chance to change your destiny is right in front of you, but you just don't know its value. Beast Tamer Association. The receptionist looked puzzled and asked, who do you want to report? I want to report a pet store. I suspect it's a shady business, with prices not meeting the association standards, and the staff treating customers extremely rudely. Oh. Much later. A middle-aged man with a large belly walked up to Qin Shuanjie. That's right. Inferior quality? Polluted? What? Principal Duan? Qin Shuanjie was stunned. Even if he was ignorant, he knew who Principal Duan was. Hearing Luo Yan's words, Qin Shuanjie's face turned completely pale. He then realized that the seemingly dilapidated pet shop was actually an entity he could not afford to offend. Let alone an ordinary person like him, even dealing with the mythical pet shop requires the headquarters of the Beast Tamer Association to be qualified to intervene. Never mind, never mind. Sure. It's definitely a misunderstanding. Qin Shuanjie was terrified and quickly retrieved the report documents, bowing and saying, I'm sorry to have disturbed you. Luo Yan breathed a sigh of relief as Qin Shuanjie left. His job as the association director is also very difficult. Fortunately, Qin Shuanjie was sensible enough to know that the people associated with the mythical pet shop were not people he could afford to offend, so he wisely withdrew his report. Mythical pet shop? On the other side. Qin Shuanjie hurriedly left the Beast Tamer Association. His feelings were extremely complicated. As a nobody, he suddenly realized that the background of the mythical pet shop was so incredible that the shopkeeper seemed to have no reason to deceive him. Given Duan Shanggua's style, if the mythical pet shop only knew how to cheat and swindle, why would he specifically instruct the Beast Tamer Association to give it the green light? Qin Shuanjie began collecting information and discovered that only authoritative scientific research websites had the relevant knowledge, and access to it required payment. A special growth-type talent, a terrifying talent that only a very few pet beasts can awaken.
Any pet beast that awakens this talent, as long as it doesn't perish prematurely, has a great chance of becoming a king-level or even an overlord-level beast in the future? Qin Xuanjie was increasingly shocked as he looked at it. Such an extraordinary pet cub, and a plant-type one at that, is only priced at 3 million?
He made a decision immediately.
No matter the cost, we must buy that willow sapling. Mythical Pet Shop.
Lu Yu sat on the sofa, looking out at the outside world with a bored expression. Beside the glass wall, there were potted seedlings of blood-forged willow, which he found increasingly displeasing. A single willow sapling was priced at 3 million, and they kept boasting about some special growth potential. It was clearly a rip-off, and the customers immediately ran away.
Lu Yu didn't feel any regret.
These customers can't even accept willow saplings, so even if other pet cubs were offered, they probably wouldn't choose to buy them. This will only result in more pet cubs rotting in our hands, leading to even greater losses. As the week-long deadline drew closer, Lu Yu began to get impatient. He didn't have a single point left. Not only have I not sold any pet cubs in the past few days, but the willow saplings are also going to rot in my hands.
Isn't that a huge loss?
Lu Yu was somewhat surprised. Outside the transparent glass of the pet shop, a young girl slowly squatted down.
You only earned 9,000 yuan after working for 2 months, why are you still hesitant and unwilling to hand it over?
Looking at her adoptive mother's harsh face, the light in Li Rui's eyes gradually dimmed.
After the summer vacation ended, many students went to the beast taming university to register. Before leaving this bustling city, Li Rui suddenly realized that she hadn't properly explored this university town that all students looked forward to. An institution that gathers countless outstanding talents.
In Li Rui's hometown, a beast tamer of the profound star level is already a truly important figure. A school gate seems to separate fates. Li Rui stared for a long time, feeling lost and dejected, before slowly walking down the commercial street.
She could almost feel an invisible resonance. Nobody wants you either?
Li Rui spoke softly. As if understanding her words, the willow sapling swayed gently, as if in response.
Li Rui gently shook her head. She could naturally tell that this was a plant life. However, she hasn't awakened her talent for beast taming, so she'll probably never be able to form a contract with a beast in her lifetime. So, Li Rui slowly stood up, only to see a handsome young man across the glass, smiling brightly and nodding at her. She also saw the young man pick up the potted willow sapling and walk to the entrance of the pet shop.
Do you like it? The young man spoke gently. I'm the manager of this pet shop.
I'm giving you special permission to touch it.
Li Rui was quite surprised. For some reason, the young man's voice calmed her down, and she unconsciously reached out her small hand to gently touch the branches and leaves of the willow sapling.
That subtle resonance seemed to become even clearer.
Li Rui's breath hitched. Just as she was about to reluctantly pull her hand away, she found that the handsome young man's large hand was already covering hers.
This guest.
Li Rui disregarded her shyness and, after being reminded by Lu Yu, she suddenly realized that the resonance was becoming more and more obvious.
She could vaguely hear a childish voice.
The willow saplings are calling softly.
Blood? Whoosh! The willow sapling swayed gently.
The calloused palms were instantly cut open. Li Rui lost too much blood, and her already pale face became even paler. Li Rui simply watched the willow saplings quietly, sensing the joy emanating from them, and couldn't help but smile. The little tree has drunk the blood, so you must grow up quickly, she whispered.
At this moment.
Esteemed guest, although I do not know your qualifications, you have actually resonated with the blood-refining willow tree and even wanted to form a contract with you. It seems that you and this willow sapling are very destined.
Are you really not going to consider buying it? Money is not a problem.
Li Rui was somewhat bewildered. The blood filtered through the willow seedlings quietly flows back.
Boom!
As Li Rui felt it, countless drops of blood converged in her mind, eventually forming a brand.
Looking directly at the brand, Li Rui instantly knew that it was her innate talent for controlling beasts.
A-grade beast taming talent, bloodthirst. Before Li Rui could even feel a surge of joy, she discovered that a large amount of vital energy was gathering and continuously merging into her innate talent imprint. When she came to her senses, this mark of talent had already transformed.
S-rank beast taming talent. Undying blood.
Li Rui was overwhelmed with a mix of surprise, shock, and panic. She never imagined that she would awaken her beast taming talent, let alone an S-rank talent that represents the potential to become a hegemon.
You've awakened an S-rank talent, haven't you?
Looking at the willow sapling in Lu Yu's arms, Li Rui felt a connection no less powerful than a beast taming contract, as if it had already been formed. Such a connection can only occur when the degree of compatibility reaches its limit. Lu Yu didn't even mention that if Li Rui chose to contract the blood-refining willow tree, her beast taming talent would probably merge with the blood-refining willow tree on its own. From then on, Li Rui lost the opportunity to contract with other pet beasts. However, Lu Yu believed that neither Li Rui nor the blood-refining willow tree would care.
Manager.
She rummaged through her belongings and collected her change in cash, finding only a little over 500 yuan. Holding the 500 coins, Li Rui looked extremely flustered, her pretty face flushed red, and her eyes were full of dejection. Li Rui excelled in humanities subjects, so she naturally guessed that the willow sapling was definitely extraordinary and quite valuable. She probably won't be able to afford it in her entire life.
Didn't I already say that?
Yes.
I must make a contract with it.
Then you should work to pay off your debts.
Willing.
Li Rui quickly replied, I'll do whatever the manager tells me to do.
I'm very diligent.
Then it's decided.
Lu Yu smiled and immediately drafted a contract for Li Rui to sign. Sign your name. Achievement completed, first full-time employee acquired. Reward, 1 random crimson level resource.
A system notification tone sounded.
Lu Yu immediately replied.
He had anticipated the system's notification.
Signing a contract with a pet store as a full-time employee is one of the achievement tasks. From the moment Li Rui arrived, he noticed the unusual activity of the blood-refining willow tree. Lu Yu naturally guessed that the blood-refining willow tree and Li Rui might have an extremely high compatibility. For the willow sapling, there is probably no beast tamer more suitable than Li Rui on this vast blue planet. He naturally went with the flow and turned Li Rui into an employee of the mythical pet shop, thus completing the achievement task.
The reward was very generous, consisting of an extremely precious crimson star-level resource.
It's actually a drop of true dragon blood? Lu Yu's eyes widened in utter shock.
Only the Xia Kingdom, possessing a Holy Spirit-level national guardian dragon, was able to become one of the 6 great nations. If the world-destroying demon dragon were to consume it, it would acquire some of the characteristics of a Qilong. Please be aware. Even among the many true dragon species, the Qilong is the race with the strongest body, almost without exception. If one could possess the characteristics of a dragon, the physical strength of the world-destroying demon dragon would likely reach an unbelievable level. Lu Yu immediately put away the true dragon source blood, intending to use it on the world-destroying demon dragon when he had free time.
Store manager?
Li Rui tilted her head.
Oh.
Li Rui suddenly realized that she had already signed her name before she started to check the terms of the contract.
Lu Yu smiled helplessly.
It was only because she met him that Li Rui was able to avoid being deceived.
The contract terms he set were actually very strict.
The rule stipulates that Li Rui must work at the mythical pet shop for 20 years. The annual salary is 150,000 yuan, and the monthly salary is 12,500 yuan, both after tax. If a breach of contract occurs, 10 times the salary must be returned. Lu Yu estimated that the possibility of Li Rui breaching the contract was extremely low. After all, the salary and benefits were only the most superficial level of compensation. Becoming an employee of the mythical pet shop would bring Li Rui benefits that she could never have imagined. If we hire more employees in the future, the compensation will likely be on par with Li Rui's, neither increasing nor decreasing, but just enough to cover the cost of contracting a pet cub.
That's fine as long as there are no problems. Lu Yu chuckled and nodded. Mythical Pet Shop doesn't have many full-time employees. He wouldn't have signed Li Rue if he hadn't seen that she met his character standards. As for the salary?
Li Rue is now an S-level talent beast tamer, and a monthly salary of 12,500 is practically dirt cheap.
Li Rue was in a dream, but before she could even enjoy the 3 million, it all came back to her. She bought the blood-refining willow sapling and immediately entered into a beast-taming contract. A special growth-type talent, blood refinement? Li Rue directly fused her S-level beast-taming talent, Undying True Blood, with the willow sapling. The willow sapling's potential directly reached the 10th level of the Prosperous Star level, and its strength also reached the 10th level of the Awakening level. This is the limit that Li Rue can currently endure. In his view, allowing pets to fully integrate their beast-taming talents is also a promising path. It's definitely not worse than the path of contracting multiple pets. If they were inferior, how could the Dragon Master's status be so prestigious? The blood willow that Li Rue contracted is absolutely no less powerful than a giant dragon. Manager, what should I do now? Li Rue asked timidly.
Good.
Oh nar.
And you draped her entire body over Lu Yu's back and whispered, Master instructed me last time to process the tender leaves of the 1,000-star vine into tea, and I have finished making it now.
Really? Lu Yu's eyes lit up.
Since opening his pet shop, he spends every day there and has developed a tea addiction. Unfortunately, the tea leaves were of the lowest quality, so I couldn't really taste anything. Upon seeing the star-slaying grass and the 1,000-star vine, Lu Yu immediately had an idea. When it comes to the highest-end tea, it must be made from the tender leaves of ancient tea trees. Before Lu Yu could even bring it up, and you looked at him pitifully, making it impossible for Lu Yu to speak. He could only settle for second best. She gracefully began brewing tea, quickly filling a cup to about 7/10 full, and poured it into Lu Yu's teacup.
Huff, huff.
Okay. Meeting In Yu's expectant gaze, Lu Yu knew perfectly well that In Yu must have gone through many rigorous processes and worked very hard to produce the tea leaves, in order to handle the heavy texture of the 1,000-star vine tender leaves.
Thanks a lot. I'll try it too. At this moment,
Li Rue also returned carrying large and small bags of groceries.
Manager, I'm going to cook.
Lu Yu saw In Yu carrying a teacup and went to the kitchen.
Soon after, Li Rue's exclamation came from inside. And you, is it good?
I'll have another sip.
Don't move it, or the food will burn.
Lu Yu looked at the two girls bickering in the kitchen and couldn't help but chuckle. He rested his head on his hand, looking at the sunset outside the door, when he saw a figure appear outside the glass door.
Qin Xuanjie wandered around the pet shop but couldn't find the potted willow sapling, and he immediately became anxious. He rushed into the pet shop and questioned Lu Yu, "Where's that willow sapling? You didn't sell it to someone else, did you?"
After leaving the Beast Tamer Association, Qin Xuanjie took the property certificate to the bank for a mortgage loan. The loan was approved 3 days later, with a loan amount of 3.5 million. In the past few days, Qin Xuanjie has frequently visited the mythical pet shop, watching the willow saplings grow and even become tinged with blood, which has further confirmed his guess. When the loan arrived, Qin Xuanjie was eager to return to the mythical pet shop, only to find that the willow sapling under the glass was gone.
Qin Xuanjie's breath hitched. What opinions could he possibly have?
Principal Duan's position is second only to the overlord-level beast tamers, almost reaching the pinnacle of power.
Qin Xuanjie is an ordinary person. Even if he awakens a sea-level talent, how can he afford to offend him?
Do you have any plant-type beasts here that are comparable to willow saplings?
Qin Xuanjie quickly replied, I've already saved up enough money.
As long as they're not worse than willow saplings, I'll just swipe my card to pay.
Yes, I have. Then I'll buy it.
That's right.
Qin Xuanjie nodded.
You open your door to do business, and I, as a customer, have a clear intention to buy. Why don't you sell to me?
Qin Xuanjie blurted out.
He vaguely realized something, and a hint of embarrassment appeared on his face.
You're a customer of the pet shop, so I'm going to sell you a pet cub?
Each word was like a sharp sword.
This thoroughly pierced Qin Shuanjie's dignity. He wanted to say something, but couldn't utter a single word. After reading the thesis, Qin Shuanjie knew that this was his only chance to change his fate. But he never imagined that he had missed this opportunity the moment he scrambled away. "Manager, the food is ready." Although Li Rui found it strange, she was still obedient and immediately unleashed her talent. Instantly, an endless sea of blood filled the entire pet shop. Qin Shuanjie was horrified. He never expected that this seemingly delicate girl would awaken such a high level of beast-taming talent. Is this grade B or grade A? Or? The thought of that possibility made Qin Shuanjie tremble. Did you see that? With each sentence he heard, Qin Shuanjie's embarrassment increased. Regret filled my heart and soul. "Manager, can't you give me another chance?" Qin Shuanjie pleaded. Chance? Qin Shuanjie was utterly desperate and had already collapsed to the ground. When he met Lu Yu's cold eyes, how could he not know that he had no chance left and could only leave dejectedly? "Manager, he looks so pitiful," Li Rui couldn't help but say. "Ha ha ha. Aha." Li Rui nodded repeatedly. Lu Yu and Li Rui basically ate dinner together. And you sat quietly beside Lu Yu, sipping her tea with great tranquility. Li Rui's cooking skills are quite good. Although they are all homestyle dishes, you can tell that she puts a lot of effort into them. Lu Yu was very touched. Finally he didn't have to eat takeout anymore. "Sister-in Yu," Li Rui asked in confusion, "why aren't you eating? Is it not to your liking? Didn't I tell you?" The scene that Li Rui was so surprised by that she threw down her chopsticks did not occur as expected. He has no intention of revealing anything about the ancient tree of life. In any case, before he reached the king level, no one else could know of the existence of the ancient tree of life. That seems like a good explanation. And you looked at Lu Yu with a hint of resentment. What kind of elf race is this? If she so desired, she could even create an entire elven race as her own dependent race. The tree of life is currently too weak to nurture a large number of life species. Even with star-slaying grass and thousand star vine, she only nurtured 10 plants each. In terms of status, even the primordial elves, who hold the highest position among the elves, are not comparable to the tree of life. An elf. Li Rui whispered, "No wonder Sister-in Yu is so beautiful, and her skin is so good, it looks like you could squeeze water out of it. She's so much prettier than me." And you chuckled, Rui is adorable too. Once your beast tamer level increases, many of your flaws will disappear. With such a good foundation, even the shopkeeper might be head over heels for you. Eh? Li Rui's eyes widened, her pretty face flushed, and she quickly buried her head in her rice, grinning foolishly. The food is delicious." Cough cough. He had just received the notification. Duan Shanghua had only asked in a questioning tone, indicating that he was fine with teaching or not, but Lu Yu agreed immediately. Now that Li Rui is an employee at the pet shop, there's no need to worry about leaving the shop unattended, even if he leaves. Lu Yu didn't care. At most, he will sell one less pet cub, but the other party will lose an opportunity to change their fate. He had no choice but to say, "Alright, Xiao Rui will be at the shop tomorrow, and you can come with me." Yay! And you chuckled. I'm so envious. Night falls. After arranging accommodation for Li Rui, Li Yu returned to the pet shop, washed up, and covered himself with a blanket. In the dim light, Li Yu could see that In Yu's eyes were tightly closed, and she seemed to be trembling slightly. He sighed softly, hugged In Yu, and closed his eyes. After selling the willow saplings, Li Yu earned 300 points. He naturally needed to prepare his lessons. Lu Yu opened the system shop directly, but instead of redeeming the pet cub, he locked onto knowledge resources. Immediately, a dazzling array of knowledge resources appeared before his eyes. Holy Spirit Beastmaster Inheritance, 300 points. Memory Inheritance of the Elf Mother Tree, 300 points. Many precious knowledge resources are actually like crystals of inherited memories. Like the world-destroying demon dragon, the purple flame emperor bird, and the ancient tree of life,
they are born with inherited memories and naturally do not need these inherited memories.
Lu Yu was different.
Before the opening of the mythical pet shop, he was only slightly more knowledgeable than the average college entrance exam taker. He had only been a beast tamer for less than half a month, so he didn't have time to learn much.
Lu Yu couldn't help but sigh.
A 7-star breeder is actually equivalent to a hegemon-level beast tamer.
He never dwells on things. Redeem immediately.
You have redeemed a 7-star nurturer's legacy. 300 points have been deducted, leaving you with 0 points. Under Lu Yu's control, a completely transparent crystal quietly merged into his soul.
Lu Yu was instantly overwhelmed by the vast sea of knowledge.
Decades later, he had entered the highest god-making project of the beast-taming empire, becoming one of the inconspicuous breeders, even though he already had a 6-star breeding level. He has boundless hopes for the future, believing that his future achievements will not only be those of an 8-star beast tamer, but he may even aspire to become the highest-ranking 9-star beast tamer. He is the most talented person of this generation, a renowned 7-star cultivator throughout the country, a participant in the god-making project, and has countless halos around him.
Until the god-making project succeeded, that demon god emerged from the petri dish.
The demon god reigned supreme and slowly declared, "At this moment, the demon realm shall stand."
Then, an incredibly vast plane emerged from the void and pressed down.
When he met the gaze of the demon god, his soul and even his true spirit shattered in an instant.
His life came to an end. Holy crap!
Lu Yu suddenly woke up. Although it was only a fleeting glimpse, Lu Yu remembered the figure of that demon god vividly.
Terrifying and domineering. That's truly unbeatable talent. I'm still very weak, Lu Yu sighed softly.
That involves the realm of gods. He is currently a level 10 beastmaster at the star realm.
There is an infinite distance between us and that kind of being. But,
however, due to his limited cultivation level, Lu Yu might not be able to truly unleash the full potential of a 7-star cultivator, which left him somewhat disappointed. He thought to himself, no wonder those 7-star cultivators who pass the Cultivator Association's star rating must also be Overlord-level beast tamers. If one's cultivation level is not at the Overlord level, it's truly impossible to fully utilize one's knowledge and experience.
In response to this, Lu Yu didn't care.
He even had some doubts about whether there were any 5-star nurturing masters on the entire planet Earth.
Perhaps his talent for nurturing talent is already unparalleled in the world?
After Lu Yu woke up, he picked Yu up as usual.
And Yu smiled sheepishly.
She had just had a dream, and involuntarily kicked out her small, white feet, hitting Lu Yu's shin.
You still have the nerve to laugh.
Lu Yu looked at her, speechless.
Master, please don't be angry anymore.
You'd better be. Lu Yu snorted, placed Yu on the sofa, and turned to wash up. Helpless, Lu Yu took the teacup and took a small sip.
What mission? Yu asked, puzzled. Yu sighed softly. This job is not easy. Lu Yu found it quite interesting.
After integrating the memories and experience of a 7-star cultivator, he knew how to handle the tender leaves of the star-slaying grass. This is a small punishment for Yu, and he has no intention of helping her.
Manager. Sister Yu.
Li Rue clocked in on time and greeted everyone with great enthusiasm.
Perfect timing. Lu Yu smiled. I'll leave the pet shop to you. We were just about to head out. Don't worry, I've got your back. They're gone.
Immediately, a summoning circle appeared.
Roar! The world-destroying dragon transformed into a 10-meter-tall creature, carrying Lu Yu and Yu on its back.
In an instant, it flapped its wings and took flight, stirring up countless fallen leaves with its fierce winds.
Breaking news! Principal Duan? Really? Isn't Principal Duan about to retire? He actually came to listen to the class in person. Who is this young new mentor?
I wonder who he is that Principal Duan values him so much.
Could he be Principal Duan's illegitimate son? Countless students, and even professors, couldn't help but become curious. What makes this young mentor so special? Starry Sky Building, Professor's Office.
Luo-chan, this young mentor doesn't seem to have checked in yet.
Have you seen him?
Luo-chan glanced at him and continued to deal with her own work, but her heart stirred slightly.
Was the store manager finally going to give the first lesson? I've seen it. Luo-chan replied. Morong Fong was about to say something when he heard this and asked in surprise, "You've seen him before?"
He suddenly remembered that Luo-chan was Principal Duan's prized student, and that young mentor was also arranged by Principal Duan, so it was normal for them to have met each other.
Yes.
Morong Fong was dumbfounded. He never expected that Luo-chan would give such a high evaluation. In Morong Feng's memory, Luo-chan had always been gentle yet aloof, keeping her distance from everyone. Yet, Luo-chan was also incredibly knowledgeable and exceptionally talented, which only made Morong Feng more infatuated with her.
Go ahead. Morong Feng's expression froze instantly. Male dormitory, room 208.
Brothers, this new young mentor is generating a lot of buzz.
I absolutely have to watch this open class.
Nie Zayun excitedly shouted to his roommates in the villa's living room.
The other two roommates also responded enthusiastically. Brother Su. Nie Zayun leaned closer and chuckled, "Aren't you curious about that young mentor's abilities?
He's 18 years old, just like us."
Strength? Nie Zayun's expression froze.
He suddenly realized that when it came to strength among peers, who could compare to the indifferent young man in front of him? He awakened two S-rank beast taming talents at the age of 6, and both of them were S-rank. At the age of 8, the young man was already a transcendent-level dragon tamer and had contracted a second dragon species, the Holy Dragon, which was in no way inferior to the Golden Dragon. At the age of 10, he broke through the star system. But no one knew that before the college entrance examination, the young man was already a Mingyue-level dragon master who had surpassed the star level. Such a peerless genius, in terms of both talent and strength, is enough to make him stand out from all his mentors. In the brilliance of youth, even the most promising talents pale in comparison. Like a firefly compared to the bright moon.
Nie Zayun chuckled self-deprecatingly. How could such a peerless genius care about a mentor's public lecture? No, that's all. If Brother Su isn't going, then I won't go either.
I think I won't go either, there's nothing special about it. The other two roommates, observing Lu Su's expression, quickly spoke up. Lu Su seemed completely absorbed in his own world, paying no attention to anything else.
Yaori Tower. Inside the open classroom.
This young instructor has quite the entourage, he's actually opening a public lecture hall in the Sunrise Building.
Is this the first time the open classroom in the Sunrise Building has been used this semester? I hope I can learn something useful from this open class.
Holy crap, Shin Yen Yen and Du Ruoyun. Those are my goddesses, they actually came to listen to the lecture?
The Crimson Flame Chicken wields a different kind of fire? What kind of rumor is this? It's so wild. Duan Dongwen and Duan Shiwu, these two brothers are here too?
Of course, they are Principal Duan's grandsons.
This young mentor was personally selected by Principal Duan, so how could they not come to show their support? What a load of rubbish.
The slime that can easily defeat the Berserker Werewolf, the support-type Moonlight Butterfly evolved from the Green Cotton Worm have all been exposed, the Ant Tribe that mass-produces troops, and the Crimson Flame Chicken that wields a different kind of fire, are they really that strange? Inside the open classroom, many students, and even the instructors, gradually took their seats. Like a gentle projection of a goddess, it drew countless gazes. Immediately afterwards, a young man with a cold expression slowly walked in. Many students were shocked and applauded. Luo Heng's face was cold and stern, as if he had long been accustomed to being the center of attention. Under the gaze of many awe-inspiring eyes, he sat in the center of the front row. This location also offers the best view. We're both third-year students, but I'm only at the 10th level of the Transcendent Realm, while Senior Luo Heng is already at the 3rd level of the Nethermoon Realm. It's infuriating to compare people like this. What do you know? Senior Luo Heng's talent for beast taming is undoubtedly the strongest in his class.
He has awakened the S-rank talent Gangjin. The pet beast that Senior Luo Hong contracts with is also of the highest aptitude and is an extremely rare metallic life form. It exists in the form of a sword, armor, and wings. When three metallic life forms, sword, armor, and wings, are simultaneously attached to him, I dare not even imagine how powerful Senior Luo Hong's strength will become. In terms of ability, Senior Luo Hong is fully qualified to be a mentor. If he wants to stay at the university after graduation, he'll probably be offered a full-time position, right? No wonder Senior Luo Hong dared to challenge the new mentor. His talent and strength are both exceptional. If I were Senior Luo Hong, I would have no reservations either. Despite the numerous whispers, they did not affect Luo Hong in the slightest. Luo Tianyan sat in the back row, looking at Luo Hong in the front row, and couldn't help but show a look of fear. But he was in the same year as Luo Hong, and his brilliance was almost completely obscured, like a star on the edge of the moon. Luo Tianyan's expression turned resolute, and he murmured, "Luo Hong, one day I will surpass you." He contracted with the Crimson Flame Chicken, which allows him to absorb different flames for his own use, and even feed them back into his beast taming talent, allowing it to evolve. Once his talent evolves successfully, he will be a genuine S-class talent. On the other side, Shen Niannian and Du Ruoyun sat together, their expressions filled with anticipation. "Niannian, why isn't the store manager here yet?" "Probably not." Shen Niannian blinked and smiled. "That senior seems to be challenging the shop manager. Do you think he can win?" "How is that possible?" Looking at Luo Hong in the front row, Du Ruoyun couldn't help but say, "If only we also had S-level beast taming talent." "Don't think about it." Shen Niannian sighed. "S-level talent is 1 in 10 million. B-level talent is 1 in 10,000, and A-level talent is 1 in 100,000. We should be content." "Oh, right," Du Ruoyun suddenly remembered something and whispered, "Didn't you say last time that the store manager's ex-girlfriend is also at our school? Do you think she might be giving an open class too?" "Rapt." Shen Niannian smiled and whispered, "If I were the store manager's girlfriend, I wouldn't want to break up with him." "Alas." "I was just saying, I didn't say I was going to pursue the store manager." After playfully bickering for a while, the two girls looked at the empty podium, lost in thought. After all, even if you break up, at least you had it for a short time. On the other hand, what about her? Shen Niannian often chats with Luyu, and Luyu replies politely, sometimes even humorously, and helps her answer many questions. But that's all there is to it. The difference in talent is just too great. In the past few days, Shen Niannian has also brushed up on a lot of knowledge about beast taming, and knows that S-level beast taming talent is definitely not as terrifying as Dark Hell. There is only one explanation. Shen Niannian knew very well that no matter what level Luyu was at now, he was destined to become a hegemon-level beast tamer in the future, possessing the most powerful authority in the entire Xia kingdom. This budding feeling of attraction, before it could even take root and sprout, is likely to wither away. That's great, the store manager has been promoted to a university tutor, he must be at least at the Mingyue level, right? Shen Niannian shook her head slightly. "Yue, what's wrong?" Mu Yuan asked with concern, "Are you feeling unwell? Do you want me to take you back to your dorm?" "I'm fine." She glanced at Mu Yuan beside her. He was a senior she had met after enrolling in college. He was a 6th-level extraordinary beast tamer and had awakened an A-level talent, making him one of the best students in his second year. After returning from the mythical pet shop, that slight excitement completely vanished. The difference in talent is already enormous. In terms of pet resources, Luyu is far ahead. If the contract is with a beast taming cub similar to a slime or a little skeleton, its future achievements will surely be limitless. Especially after hearing that Shen Niannian's slime had defeated the werewolf with overwhelming power, she became a popular figure at the university. This gaze, this glory, should have been hers. This made her even more resentful, and she wanted to apologize to Luyu, but he had already blocked many of her contact methods, and she was the first to delete them. As for going directly to the mythical pet shop? Perhaps Luyu's decisive action at the time was merely a ploy to lure Luyu into a trap? What if he takes the initiative to come to me? The mentor is here. How could it be him?
Lu Yu entered the open classroom and immediately saw Lu Luochan, who was near the door.
He smiled politely and walked to the podium.
He rode the world-destroying demon dragon, rampaging through the land and attracting countless gazes. Standing on the podium, Lu Yu first glanced at the students who came to listen to the lecture, and nodded slightly to Shin Yanyan, Du Ruoyan, Luo Tianyan, Duan Dongguan, and Duan Shiwu.
He ignored it and looked away. He didn't care at all.
Lu Yu was somewhat surprised.
He noticed a slightly hostile gaze coming from the center of the front row. I glanced at it briefly and then didn't care. Many of the students present were sophomores and juniors, all older than him.
Being an 18-year-old mentor naturally attracted some hostility.
Why is there hostility from the supervisor?
Lu Yu looked helplessly at Lu Luochan's side. Morong Feng was staring intently at him, glancing at Lu Luochan from time to time, seemingly quite unwilling. Lu Luochan's gaze wandered, and a slight blush rose to her charming face.
Morong Feng witnessed this scene and almost lost his composure.
Lu Yu was immediately at a loss.
What's going on?
Considering class time, Lu Yu had no choice but to abandon his desire to investigate further.
Dear classmates, nice to meet you all. Let me introduce myself first.
The words had barely left his mouth.
Me too. Me too. Shin Yanyan and Du Ruoyan stood up one after the other.
And there are the two of us brothers. The students in the classroom were all a little dumbfounded. Luo Tianyan, needless to say, is one of the best among the senior students.
The Duan brothers, Dongguan and Shiwu, are also the grandsons of Principal Duan, so their background is quite extraordinary. These 5 people actually decided to sign up for the course together? Pet breeding? Isn't this a basic skill for beast tamers? This moment. What kind of eyes were those? Teacher Lu.
A soft voice quietly rang out.
Oh? Does Teacher Lu have anything to say?
Lu Yu asked with interest. Despite it being his first class, he was familiar with both the students and the instructor, so the process went very smoothly and he handled it with ease.
Feeling the attention of many students, Lu Yu couldn't help but feel pleased.
He couldn't help but imagine that after this class, many students would probably be interested in pet breeding.
At that time, Morong Feng wanted to say something more. As soon as he finished speaking, many students, and even the professors, couldn't help but show expressions of shock. No, you can't. Then thank you, Teacher Lu. Lu Luochan smiled.
No one noticed that the aloof young man sitting in the center seat was becoming increasingly indifferent.
Enough. Those cold words instantly ignited the atmosphere in the classroom. That's right, isn't it just someone with connections? Judging from his age, what's the difference between him and a freshman? How can someone like him be a mentor?
Upon closer inspection, Lu Yu's cultivation level is clearly only at the 10th level of the profound star realm. An 18-year-old at the 10th level of the starry sky realm is impressive, but among our freshmen, Lu Su is a moonlit dragon master.
Lu Su didn't choose to be a mentor, so what makes Lu Yu so special? Numerous questions and doubts reached my ears. Lu Yu turned a blind eye to this. That's right. Lu Su? Principal Duan personally extended the invitation. This one sentence alone made Luo Hong freeze in shock. Using realm as an absolute standard is simply superficial.
Lu Yu shook his head slightly.
Immediately, he looked around, a smile of interest on his face, and slowly opened his palm.
A purple flame slowly emerged.
This is a flame from my contracted pet. Holy crap! That's outrageous. TSK, could it be that he can't handle the pressure and wants to use this as an excuse to resign? Senior Luo Hang, I support you. Go up there quickly and extinguish that flame. The entire audience erupted in uproar.
Duan Dongguan and Duan Shiwu exchanged a glance, neither of them able to discern anything special about this wisp of purple flame. Duan Shiwu suddenly noticed Luo Tianyan not far away, staring at the wisp of purple flame, his forehead covered in cold sweat.
he couldn't help but ask, "Senior Luo, did you see something? My contracted crimson flame chicken is terrified."
Luo Tianyan's pupils contracted, and he whispered, "The crimson flame chicken can refine all kinds of strange flames, but it is terrified right now. That wisp of purple flame is definitely a kind of strange flame that is terrifying to the extreme."
Holy crap! Heh, even if he gets burned to death, he deserves it. Duan Dongwen sneered, "How dare you question my grandfather and the shopkeeper's abilities? You're just too ignorant."
"Damn it, once my queen ant grows up, I'll definitely have the ant army beat Luo Hong up." He looked at Luo Hong ahead, a hint of pity unconsciously appearing in his eyes. If it is truly that kind of supreme and strange fire, if it were to erupt, even though the entire Sunrise Tower is made of special materials and has been set up with many magic arrays, it would be completely destroyed. However, some people will inevitably pay the price for their ignorance.
Nonsense! Luo Hong sneered. Even Lu Yu was somewhat surprised by Luo Hong's current posture, and asked, "Has he contracted 3 kinds of metallic life forms? Longsword form, armor form, and golden wing form? It seems you're not entirely without ability after all." Many students couldn't help but show excited and expectant expressions.
Metallic life forms are a type of elemental life form, but they lack the characteristics of elementalization and are known for their hardness and sharpness. With the 3 metal pets all empowered, Luo Hong was like a war god, linking the 3 pets together and making them a unified whole, which greatly increased his combat power. With full combat power unleashed, and constantly enhanced by the S-level Gengjin talent.
Even if it's a 7th level Mingyue cultivator, Luo Hong dares to fight. Good sense of justice.
Luo Hong ignored him and swung his longsword down in an instant.
Sizzle, sizzle. Luo Hong's expression changed drastically.
It wasn't until the longsword fell that he realized that as this wisp of purple flame burned, the surrounding space was constantly breaking and healing. Before the longsword could even touch the purple flames, it was swept away by the shattered space.
Click!
The tip of the longsword instantly turned to dust. Luo Hong was pale, and even the sword was shattered, which undoubtedly brought him great backlash.
Go! Wow! A wisp of purple flames suddenly descended.
Luo Hong couldn't help but look up, only to feel endless flames burning on his body, his armor cracking, and his golden wings melting.
No, impossible. Luo Hong was terrified. At that moment, he seemed to see the embodiment of the heavens.
The pure purple flames even invaded his soul, threatening to burn his soul, his beast taming space, and his proud S-rank talent Gengjin to ashes.
No!
Luo Hong screamed in terror.
The fear of death nearly destroyed his will.
In less than a second, it felt as if he had gone through a cycle of reincarnation. When Luo Hong came to his senses, he saw Lu Yu's interested expression and the incredibly complicated looks in the eyes of his classmates. Luo Hong's Vajra sword, iron wall armor, and golden wings are all nether moon level metal type pets.
The purple flames melted them all in an instant, instantly killing them, and they couldn't even protect the beast tamer? Damn it, you call this the 10th rank of the prosperous star level? Even a 10th rank of the nether moon level, or even a rank 10 beastmaster of the sun level, might not be able to withstand this terrifying purple flame, right?
The students present all felt a sense of fear.
Now, no one questions it anymore.
It was just a wisp of purple flame, yet it was so powerful. If that beast that wields the purple flame were to appear in person, how terrifying would that be? The broken Vajra sword, ironclad armor, and golden wings scattered on the ground are endless testaments to this. No, even the beast taming space cannot protect them. Luo Hong suddenly realized that if Lu Yu hadn't shown mercy, he would have been completely annihilated in less than a second. He recalled his embarrassing behavior just now, and his usually cold face turned completely red. Actually, you don't need to beg for mercy.
So fragile?
Lu Yu shrugged, finding it all rather boring.
Oh nar. And Yu's voice entered his mind, saying, "Do you need me to help heal him? I've controlled my power, so he won't die. Besides, the class time is limited, and if we finish the class sooner, we can go back sooner."
Okay.
Lu Yu smiled helplessly. What kind of being is the purple flame emperor bird? What appears to be a wisp of purple flame is actually the azure purple flame, ranked second on the list of extraordinary flames. This mentor. In terms of strength, Morong Fong is indeed stronger than Luo Hung, being a 7th level Mingyue Beast Master, but his strength is limited, since he does not have S-level talent. Okay. Alright. A moment of silence fell over the audience. Try to confront the purple flames? Even Luo Hung was instantly killed, so they were no match for him. Since no one is questioning it anymore. 544, occupy the market? Ambition. Ring. A hazy light instantly enveloped the slime and the moon butterfly. The aura became even more profound. In the blink of an eye, a breakthrough. Transcendent level 1. Even his potential level instantly broke through the limit, reaching the first level of the Nether Moon level. This scene deeply moved the students and mentors present. Is it really possible to breed pets to this extent? Nothing is impossible. Boom. Boom. Shen Yanyan and Du Ruoyun's auras suddenly changed. The beast taming space is expanding rapidly. Transcendent level 1. When the two women opened their eyes, their faces were filled with disbelief. They were actually directly propelled to break through their cultivation levels by the breakthroughs of the slime and the moonlight butterfly. This scene utterly shocked everyone present. Breaking through a major realm as a beast tamer is actually this simple? Even Prime Minister Duan's dormant heart couldn't help but burn with excitement. If his beast taming space were fully restored, could he also ask Lu Yu to help him cultivate pets so that the breakthroughs of the pets could drive the ultimate expansion of the beast taming space? Overlord level? Duan Shanghua could not help but feel suffocated. Manager. At school, we call you teacher. Very good. Shoo. Du Ruoyun stood quietly to the side, a moonlight butterfly landing on her shoulder. The evolution of the cotton beetle into the moon butterfly is a very good evolutionary form. Aha! Du Ruoyun's eyes brightened slightly, and she nodded, saying, I will. Why did he deliberately choose Shen Yanyan and Du Ruoyun? It was simply because he couldn't stand seeing the two women stuck at the 10th level of awakening. I sacrificed too much to achieve my sales targets. Lu Yu couldn't help but sigh inwardly. Of course, this is also to ensure the effectiveness of the open class and to do justice to Principal Duan's multi-million annual salary. After calming the two girls down, Liu stood beside the podium and chuckled, well then, that concludes this lesson. Get out of class dismissed. The words fell. Incredible. No wonder Professor Liu is so young, yet already a university professor. I feel that Professor Liu doesn't take the job of a university mentor seriously. If Principal Duan hadn't personally invited him, he might not have taken on the role. Didn't you see? Principal Duan also respects Teacher Liu very much. My God, when I was 18, I was still complacent about my achievements. Teacher Liu made even Principal Duan look at me differently. I really envy Shen Yanyan and Du Ruoyun. Why couldn't I be the one to go up? Have you noticed that Shen Yanyan and Du Ruoyun have only been beast tamers for less than half a month, yet they're already at the extraordinary level? At this rate of growth, they might break through to the profound star level in their first year of university. And in their second year, they might even have a chance to break through to the Nether Moon level. I'm so envious, jealous, and hateful. In the corner. Yue Wei, what's wrong with you? Do you like Teacher Liu that much? Mu Yuan couldn't help but ask. I admit that Teacher Liu is very outstanding, but it's precisely because he's too outstanding that you can't have him. Haven't you realized that yet? He. You. She was filled with regret. If she hadn't broken up with him back then, she would not only have been able to contract a pet cub comparable to a slime, but she would also have been able to break through major realms without any bottlenecks. Mu Yuan's words, in particular, deeply wounded her pride. You're insane. Mu Yuan sneered and left. With slightly trembling hands, she turned on her phone screen, found the contact information in the blacklist, and tapped the friend request button. Ding dong. As expected? Corridor of Yaori Building. Lu Yu was surrounded by admirers, with Principal Duan on his left, Lu Luochan on his right, and many excited and enthusiastic classmates behind him. Lu Yu frowned slightly, rejected the application outright, and added the other party to his blacklist. School clinic. Over her business attire, she wore a white lab coat and white-rimmed glasses, exuding both sexiness and a sense of asceticism. Lu Shui seemed oblivious to Morong Feng's gaze, her face grave as she looked at Luo Han lying on the hospital bed, and the mangled sword, armor, and wings beside him. The more Lu Shui examined the situation, the more alarmed she became. She took a deep breath and asked, "Has Luo Han offended a Sun-level beast tamer? Sunday level?" Morong Feng couldn't help but feel alarmed. He had indeed had such thoughts on the way. After all, he could tell that Lu Luochan seemed to have an unusual attitude towards Lu Yu. If Luo Hong were to have an accident on the road, Lu Yu, as his teacher, would also bear inescapable responsibility. After careful consideration, Morong Feng abandoned the plan. If Luo Hong died, he would also be subject to investigation. Morong Feng never expected that Lu Yu's mind was so meticulous, and that his pet beast's control over power was so exquisite, allowing it to easily extend its life and defend and counterattack. "Is Luo Hong alright?" Morong Feng couldn't help but ask. Although he was unhappy that Lu Yu was ordering him around in front of so many classmates, he didn't want anything to happen to Luo Hang. Luo Han comes from the Luo family in the south, and his family has a king-level beast tamer. "Of course it's fine." Lu Shui shook her head slightly and instantly summoned her pet beast. She was a young girl radiating emerald light, her delicate yet exquisitely beautiful face shimmering with a gentle expression. "Elves." Morong Feng took a deep breath. He naturally knew that Lu Shui had made a contract with an elf, and that the elf was a royal member of the natural elf clan with a very high status. Adulthood equals sun class. It is worth mentioning that Lu Shui only contracted with the nature spirit, and formed a core contract. Her A-level beast taming talent, Heart of the Spirit, was completely integrated into the soul of the nature spirit. This is why this nature spirit grows so quickly, and even at the age of 23, Lu Shui has reached the 10th level of the Mingyue realm. All that's needed is a trigger for both Lu Shui and Nature Elf to break through to the Sun level. As the incredibly pure healing power of the nature spirit continuously flowed into Luo Hong and his three pet beasts, sword, armor, and wing, it was revealed that the nature spirit was also providing healing. His injuries are gradually improving. Swords, armor, and wings were gradually added and completed. However, his breathing was much weaker. "Have you forgotten?" Luo Heng's face flushed red. He remembered the embarrassing scene he had made in the classroom. Faced with the threat of death, he completely lost his composure and was left only with fear. He suddenly realized that his so-called arrogance, indifference, and even his immensely proud talent and strength far surpassing his peers were all insignificant in front of that young mentor. "I see." Luo Hong looked ashen-faced. As the eldest son of the Luo family in the south and the owner of an S-level beast taming talent, he naturally had no shortage of resources. He just found it difficult to get over the humiliation and disappointment of being easily defeated. Awakened S-rank talent? I admit I can't compare to Lu Su. After all, he has 2 S-rank talents and is also a dragon master. There's no need to belittle yourself. Etc. Lu Shui's background is no secret. Throughout the Xia Kingdom, there are 3 major dragon-taming families and 3 major elf families, each possessing stable channels for contracting dragons and elves. Although the elves are not as powerful as the dragons, the ancient elven kingdom once stood on the blue planet, so this race is naturally not much inferior. The direct line of royal blood is the bloodline of the progenitor elves. Upon reaching adulthood, they can reach the level of overlords, comparable to divine dragons. The natural spirit that Lu Shui contracted was not of the direct bloodline, but rather an illegitimate one, yet it was able to reach the 10th level of the sun god upon reaching adulthood, which is already a very high level of bloodline potential. Not to mention, the elf race has a stable bloodline advancement path. If they are recognized in the ancient elf kingdom, they can even enter the ancestral land of the ancient elf kingdom and receive the inheritance of the progenitor elves. If the demon realm hadn't descended upon the ancient elven kingdom and shattered its ancestral lands, the ancient elven kingdom, with its rich heritage, would never have declined. The elf family and the dragon taming family are competitors, but they also have many collaborations. Lu Shui clearly remembered that when she was 11 years old, she vaguely heard her elders mention that the Lu family, a family of dragon taming clans, had produced an unparalleled genius in this generation, namely Lu Su. At the same time, there's an even bigger scandal. Lu Su's cousin, Lu Yu, seems to have been born with a flawed and broken talent, and will never be able to awaken his beast-taming talent. Therefore, Lu Su was directly designated as the young master of the family. In contrast, Lu Yu has disappeared without a trace, and it is suspected that he has been expelled from the Lu family. You know what I mean. It really was him. Just thinking about it made Lu Shui's heart tremble. Is it an admission of wrongdoing or a recruitment attempt? Still. Elimination? Male dormitory, room 208. In the spacious living room of the villa, Nie Ziyun described the scene with great excitement. You guys don't know that arrogant Luo Han wants to challenge Instructor Lu, thinking that Instructor Lu is only 18 years old, younger than many second-year students, and is completely unworthy of his position. Instructor Lu only released a wisp of purple flame, and Luo Han was completely defeated. With the cultivation level of the 10th stage of the Starry Sky realm, he reversed the situation and defeated the 3rd stage of the Moonlit realm with ease. Even Shin Yin Yin and Du Ruoyun have broken through to the extraordinary level. They've only been beast tamers for less than half a month, and they've already reached the extraordinary level. Nie Ziyun's eyebrows danced with delight. When he looked at his two roommates, he found that they looked at him as if he were an idiot. Nie Ziyun, are you stupid? Yes. Tan Xiangyu added, even Brother Su, after contracting the Golden Dragon, it took him a year to break through to the extraordinary level. Although his solid foundation was a factor, breaking through from the first level of awakening to the extraordinary level in just half a month is simply unbelievable. You don't believe me? Holy crap! Nie Ziyun, you're actually telling the truth? You're telling me that Professor Lu is only 18 years old? Damn it, I just turned 18 too, but I feel like Professor Lu could kill me with just one look. Tan Xiangyu, are you trying to make yourself look good? Luo Han was almost killed by a wisp of purple flame, can you withstand a single glance? I'm so regretful. Why didn't I attend this open class? If I had been lucky enough to go on stage and have been mentored by Instructor Lu, maybe I would be a transcendent level expert by now. Tan Xiangyu and Zhang Juanxin continued their discussion, their eyes filled with amazement and shock. Brother Su. Nie Ziyun looked at the indifferent young man and couldn't help but say, don't you plan to take a look? With your talent and strength, you could totally take Teacher Lu's course and learn that heaven-defying method of pet breeding. No, thank you. That's right. Nie Ziyun nodded. He was naturally extremely arrogant. Possessing 2S level beast taming talents, he had already broken through to the Mingyue level before the college entrance examination. In terms of strength, he was even many times stronger than Luo Han, who also had an S-level talent. Lu Su was already prepared. Once he fully understood the dragon language magic, he could start working on breaking through the sun level for the Golden Dragon. And the Holy Dragon. As for himself? He could break through to the sun level at any time, but he was laying a solid foundation and trying to completely fuse the 2S level talents into an invincible SS level dragon-type talent. S-rank talent, Divine Dragon Shadow. At this point in time, a few memories surfaced in Lu Su's mind. That happened 12 years ago. That year, Lu Su was also 6 years old. Young Lu Su followed behind the more mature Lu Yu every day, the two brothers like the closest family. This discovery shocked the entire Lu family. All the senior members of the Lu family immediately blocked all news, believing that Lu Yu and Lu Su would lead the Lu family to become the leader of the three major dragon-controlling families and control more of the dragon realm's resources. Unexpected changes occurred suddenly. Lu Yu's innate talent was extracted and transplanted into Lu Su. Thus, Lu Su, who possessed dual S-level dragon-type talents, carried all the glory of the Lu family. Having lost his innate talent and become a useless person,
Lu Yu is discarded like trash. Out of consideration for his direct lineage, Lu Yu can still live as an ordinary person. Following his original trajectory, he would have normally attended a liberal arts college, graduated, and become an ordinary cog in the machine of society, completely stripped of even the right to call himself a member of the Lu family. The dual S-rank dragon shadow talents can be fused into an SS-rank dragon talent that far surpasses S-rank. Then, many thoughts flashed through my mind. Lu Su's gaze grew even more indifferent. He had already made up his mind to eliminate all resistance with his own strength and finally achieve the feat of S-level talent fusion. Only in this way can Lu Su's self-esteem surpass that of his older brother, who, despite being only 6 years old, is as mature as an adult. Nie Zayun couldn't help but say, "Brother Su, I sincerely recommend him. Instructor Lu Yu is truly amazing. Taking Instructor Lu Yu's courses will definitely be very beneficial." He looked at Lu Su with anxious eyes. Nie Zayun knew very well that Lu Yu's course selection slots were extremely limited, and he simply couldn't compete with the other students. If it were Lu Su, it would be different. Surely that young mentor wouldn't refuse a peerless genius like Lu Su to become his student? "Brother Su." Lu Su ignored him and continued to stare at Nie Zayun. "Boom. You're still the same, always silent and above me." We took the elevator all the way up. There were only 3 people in the spacious elevator, Lu Yu, Duan Shanghua, and Lu Luochan. Out of respect for the 3 students, the other students did not squeeze onto the elevator. Upon hearing this, even Lu Luochan's eyes flickered. She naturally knew the deeper meaning behind Duan Shenghua's question. Prime Minister Duan also has a pet beast, which has reached the 10th level of the monarch rank. But this small step was enough to trap countless geniuses. Even Prime Minister Duan, at the 10th level of the monarch rank, had been trapped in a predicament for almost his entire life. Lu Yu met Duan Shenghua's aged gaze and chuckled, "Principal Duan, there's no need to ask. If you wish to breed pets, just come to Mythical Pet Shop and find me." Duan Shanghua was somewhat taken aback, but he saw that Lu Yu's eyes were full of indifference. The highly respected principal was speechless for a moment. Lu Yu didn't say anything. With his 7-star level of nurturing skills, if he spends enough time, he could even nurture a 10th tier overlord level pet beast to the 1st tier of the Holy Spirit. That's the reason. Besides resources, a 7-star breeder also needs to consume a lot of time and cannot mass-produce Holy Spirit level beasts. Due to the limitations of his cultivation level, Lu Yu could only exert the cultivation level of a 6-star cultivator. Even so, although Principal Duan holds a high position and is very strong, he is ultimately only at the 10th level of the monarch level, which is just within Lu Yu's capabilities. Really? She knew all too well how long Duan Shanghua had stagnated at the king level, constantly hating his own lack of strength, and could only let his contracted pets go to the battlefield of the alien races to fight to the death. Not yet. Lu Yu shook his head. It's not a matter of level or potential. Manager Lu is right. How so? Lu Luochan couldn't help but feel disappointed. More than anyone else, she hoped to see Duan Shanghua break through and become a hegemon. No need to rush. The words fell. Both Duan Shanghua and Lu Luochan had their hopes rekindled. Beyond that, there was mostly shock. Even if Prime Minister Duan's own rank is at the monarch level, with the beast-taming source power of the monarch level, the efficiency of cultivating new pet beasts will be very fast. This growth rate is simply outrageous. Please be aware. Many precious resources were too much for even Prime Minister Duan to gather in a short time. To collect all the money would require an enormous price, potentially depleting the entire family's wealth. Lu Yu will not change the life form of the Jinkong giant tree, but will instead teach according to its aptitude and formulate the most suitable cultivation plan for the Jinkong giant tree. Lu Luochan hesitated. Lu Yu saw through her thoughts and chuckled, "Do you want the Crimson Thunder Dragon to grow faster? Do you want the 3 sub-dragon pets you've contracted to evolve into true giant dragons? Like the whispers of the devil." Lu Luochan's eyes were filled with longing. Think. Lu Luochan had no doubt that even if a sub-dragon were to be cultivated into a true giant dragon, it would undoubtedly be an extremely incredible thing, with the difficulty reaching its limit.
The bloodline of the dragon race is extremely domineering.
The vast dragon realm banished all sub-dragon species, even subspecies of divine dragons, directly from the dragon realm.
This was because they held sub-dragon species in utter contempt, believing that such low-level hybrid creatures could never transform into true dragons.
Lu Luochan knew that Lu Yu had easily cultivated a red carp into a dragon species called Red Thunder Dragon. What difficulty would it be to cultivate a sub-dragon species with a high dragon blood content into a true giant dragon species?
After a conversation, the elevator doors opened. Lu Su?
Lu Luochan was also puzzled. Yet no one found it strange.
Even Lu Luochan felt it was only natural.
No one would treat Lu Su as a junior. After all, Lu Su's strength surpasses that of most mentors. At only 18 years old, he has already reached the 10th level of the Nether Moon Realm.
At this time, Lu Su?
Lu Yu chuckled with interest. Lu Luochan was worried that Lu Yu wouldn't recognize her and was about to introduce her. As her gaze shifted, she saw Lu Su slowly walk over and stand directly opposite Lu Yu, revealing an extremely complicated expression.
Lu Luochan was shocked.
Yes, I know him.
Lu Yu looked into the distance, a look of great interest on his face.
Lu Luochan was speechless for a moment. She knew that Lu Su had never left the school since he enrolled.
So, how did they meet?
Lu Luochan's eyes widened in shock. Knowing many secrets, she quickly made the connection. 12 years ago, the abandoned son of the Lu family's direct line was clearly Lu Yu.
Elder brother.
Yes.
What's the problem? Lu Su frowned slightly.
Boom. A terrifying aura erupted suddenly. Lu Su's pupils narrowed, and his eyes, which had unconsciously transformed into golden eyes and holy eyes, still could not catch Lu Yu's figure. A shocking change occurred. Neither Duan Xianghua nor Lu Luochan had ever imagined that Lu Yu would suddenly rise up.
To their surprise, Lu Su, despite his strength, was completely unable to react.
What terrifying physical abilities!
As a possessor of
dual S-level dragon-type talents, he is also a 10th-tier dragon tamer of the Netherworld Moon level who is contracted with a golden dragon and a holy dragon. The physical attributes reflected by the beast taming contract alone, plus the bonus from the beast taming talent, make Lu Su's physical attributes comparable to those of a dragon of the same level. No matter how dangerous the battle, Lu Su will never be without the ability to protect himself.
Now, Lu Su was easily grabbed by the neck by Lu Yu, and even lifted up in an extremely humiliating manner.
My foolish brother. After integrating the inheritance of a 7-star nurture master, Lu Yu naturally also integrated a large amount of knowledge, including knowledge related to dragon tamers, such as dragon language magic, dragon shadow fusion, and so on. Among them, dragon language magic is a lost ability of the dragon race, created by the true dragon race. Since the true dragons left Earth, dragon language magic has gradually been lost. After all, this is not an ability imprinted in the bloodline of dragons, divine dragons, or even demonic dragons.
As for dragon shadow fusion,
it was the result of research by the cultivators and was gradually listed as a forbidden technique of the Empire.
You haven't answered my question yet. Lu Yu seemed not to see the summoning array that appeared behind Lu Su on its own.
It was a contracted dragon that had sensed the danger from the beast tamer and had broken through the limitations of the beast taming space to appear.
Answer me. Lu Yu chuckled and asked, is my beast taming talent useful?
Shut up.
Boom. Behind Lu Su, 2 enormous dragons suddenly emerged from the summoning array.
Roar. The golden dragon and the holy dragon roared, unleashing their terrifying dragon might, which seemed to materialize as they slammed into Lu Yu. The golden and pure white dragon shadows instantly merged into the bodies and souls of the golden dragon and the holy dragon, and the dragon's might immediately became even more surging. Lu Su revealed a mocking smile, watching Lu Yu, under the terrifying impact of the dragon's might, resemble a small boat about to capsize at any moment when a tsunami is about to erupt. His golden and white pupils were filled with endless coldness.
Lu Yu.
Roar. The golden dragon roared, but suddenly a layer of white light enveloped its body. It was the blessing and protection of the holy dragon, which gave the golden dragon even more terrifying power.
Didn't you ask me whether your beast-taming talent is actually useful?
Lu Su walked slowly forward. His left eye was a golden pupil, and to his left was a noble golden dragon. His right eye was a holy eye, and to his right was a sublime holy dragon.
He was like a divine dragon descended from the dragon realm, proud and invincible.
If it weren't for your sacred dragon shadow, I would never have been able to contract a sacred dragon in my entire life.
Do you know?
Sacred dragons are extremely rare support-type dragons. With the blessing of the sacred dragon, my golden dragon can easily defeat a sun-class dragon. Lu Su kept staring at Lu Yu, trying to see even the slightest fear, hatred, or jealousy in the other's eyes.
But no. It was as calm as pity.
That look completely enraged Lu Su.
Boom!
With a sudden wave of his hand, the golden dragon, enhanced to its fullest extent, instantly charged out. Its enormous body almost completely obscured Lu Yu's figure. A wisp of purple flame swirled around his fingertips. Lu Su suddenly remembered that the forum post mentioned that in today's open class, Lu Yu used only a wisp of purple flame to instantly defeat Luo Han, who was at the 3rd level of the Nether Moon realm.
Do you think I'm a piece of trash like Luo Han?
Lu Su scoffed, coldly saying, that weak flame can't even break through the golden dragon's defenses. The golden dragon is protected by my golden dragon shadow, and even more so by the holy dragons.
Divine protection. Lu Su. Boom!
That wisp of purple flame quietly dissipated. It instantly transformed into a pillar of purple flames, burning a hole through the golden dragon's body. The so-called sacred guardian, the golden dragon's shadow, shattered in an instant. The golden dragon let out a miserable cry as its entire body flew backward, and the golden dragon breath it was about to unleash came to an abrupt halt.
Lu Su stared wide-eyed, unable to believe what was happening before his eyes.
A sudden surge of boundless fear welled up within him.
Behind Lu Yu, a pitch-black demonic dragon, even larger than the golden dragon, quietly appeared. The terror of this demonic dragon is almost indescribable.
Its body is over 30 meters tall, its dragon eyes are like the pupils of a demon, and its pitch-black, ferocious dragon body gleams with a metallic luster.
Roar!
The world-destroying demon dragon roared and instantly caught up with the golden dragon that was flying backward. The golden dragon felt the terrifying suppression emanating from its bloodline, constantly roaring in fear and fleeing. The world-destroying demon dragon extended its claws, and with the terrifying strength of its body enhanced by the Crimson Star-level skilled demon dragon body, it instantly grabbed the golden dragon's wing, its claws sinking deep into the golden dragon's flesh.
Sizzle!
The world-destroying dragon suddenly exerted its power, tearing off its golden wings.
Roar!
Such a cruel scene caused the golden dragon to completely lose its will to fight and only wanted to flee.
Lu Su's face turned pale.
He couldn't believe that the black demonic dragon that Lu Yu had contracted would actually exert bloodline suppression on the golden dragon. This is a powerful dragon that the Lu family brought out from the dragon realm at a great cost.
Dragon species.
Lu Su instantly understood, and boundless jealousy welled up in his heart.
He suddenly remembered. A demonic dragon species that feeds on divine dragons. Even a divine dragon would feel fear if it encountered a demonic dragon.
The dragon was banished to the realm of demons, where it could no longer see a ray of light and lived in darkness day and night. The entire dragon race has always been filled with hatred, resentment, and hatred towards those dragons who live in peace and enjoy all the good things in the dragon realm.
The world-destroying demon dragon is no exception. Sizzle! While Lu Su hesitated, the world-destroying demon dragon went berserk.
It roughly tore off the other wing of the golden dragon and devoured it clean once more.
Roar!
The golden dragon could hear the pounding of its own heart, a heartbeat so powerful it felt like it was about to shatter. At the same time, it could also hear the world-destroying dragon's joyful breathing, so close it was almost touching.
Roar!
The world-destroying demon dragon immediately lifted the golden dragon and ripped off one of its legs. As he savored the delicious taste of the golden dragon's flesh spreading in his mouth, he couldn't help but squint his eyes in comfort. In contrast, the golden dragon seemed like a broken toy, casually played with by the world-destroying demon dragon. This impactful scene struck Lu Su's heart and soul.
Ah! Lu Su roared incessantly, an overwhelming heartache surging within him, almost tearing him apart. A golden dragon.
That was the first beast he ever contracted, a companion he had grown up with since childhood. Now they are being torn apart and devoured. Even if Lu Su was indifferent, he felt as if his heart had been stabbed.
The dragon's natural enemy? A beast-taming formation appeared. Roar!
With the power of the demonic dragon, which can even destroy the beast-taming space, it can naturally destroy the beast-taming array with ease. He was somewhat stunned.
Younger brother. Lu Su was stunned, even more humiliated, but he couldn't utter a word of rebuttal. Lu Yu was not wrong. Yes. In
the end, Lu Su managed to squeeze out a single word.
Lu Su stared blankly at his elder brother. He couldn't quite understand it.
Lu Su could naturally see that the world-destroying demon dragon was supposed to directly prevent the golden dragon from returning to the beast-taming space.
As a demonic dragon, the world-destroying demon dragon does indeed possess this ability.
Many thoughts flashed through Lu Su's mind, but in the end, he didn't utter a single word.
Why? Lu Su clenched his fists.
He knew very well that Lu Yu was humiliating him.
He must buy time. The reason is simple, the golden dragon cannot die. Lu Su's doubts deepened even further. Immediately,
an unnamed rage rose within him.
At this point, what are you still pretending for? You don't still think you're my older brother, do you? No. Then what do you mean? Lu Su asked, frowning. Think about it, you stole my innate talent, didn't you? If I just take back my own innate talent, I'm just doing the same thing as you.
Lu Yu gently touched the scales of the sacred dragon. The sacred dragon showed an expression of extreme fear, already intimidated by the terrifying world-destroying demon dragon, and dared not make any move, letting Lu Yu stroke its dragon head.
So that's why. Are you insulting me?
Lu Yu ignored them, feeling the many gazes coming from Yao Ri Lu, as well as the stares of Duan Shanghua and Lu Luochan. He touched the sacred dragon, a gentle look appearing in his eyes.
Do you know? So, what exactly are you trying to say?
Lu Su roared, having long since lost his mind. From the moment Lu Yu grabbed his neck until the golden dragon was defeated, wounded, and fled, he had already lost all initiative. He will never pity Lu Su, but he will not kill Lu Su now. He will eventually seize all of Lu Su's talents and completely destroy the Lu family.
At that time, Lu Su will lose everything.
Only in this way can the ordeal of the past 10 years be brought to a head.
A 7-star cultivator can turn the rotten into the miraculous.
Many beast tamers and breeders have become extremely arrogant, pushing the path of beast taming to its limits, and have completely lost their sense of awe, even daring to create demon gods.
To Lu Yu's regret, even if he wanted to plunder talent, he had to prepare in advance. It doesn't matter.
Lu Yu looked at Lu Su and thought to himself, I'll let you linger on for a while, let you taste hope, and then I'll ruthlessly trample it.
You want to destroy the Lu family? Lu Yu still ignored it.
The world-destroying demonic dragon behind him stretched out its claws and lifted up the holy dragon, which was filled with fear.
Roar! Sizzle!
The world-destroying demonic dragon suddenly tore off both wings of the sacred dragon, and pure white blood flowed all over the ground, the sacred aura almost turning into mist.
How dare you!
Lu Su roared, but he was held hostage by a sense of powerlessness and could not do anything at all.
Even though the holy dragon, which specializes in support, is far stronger than other dragons of the same rank, what power does it have to resist the world-destroying demon dragon? They were like ants.
I will not kill the sacred dragon.
After all, when I was a child, I also hoped to make a pact with it. Crack! Crack!
The world-destroying demon dragon devoured the dragon wing with a look of pure enjoyment, then casually tossed the tattered holy dragon into the summoning circle.
As for you, Lu Yu, Lu Su roared hysterically, don't be so arrogant. One day, I will surpass you. I will merge with the dragon's shadow, and I will cultivate a divine dragon. I will make you grovel at my feet and make you regret all the humiliation you have done to me. I'm giving you a chance. Presumptuous. A sharp shout rang out. Lu Yu looked up at the sky. It was a terrifying dragon, its entire body crimson, as if it were bathed in flames. Sun level, 10th tier. Fiery dragon. A protector of the way? How? Could he not have protectors? This fiery dragon is at the 10th level of the Sun realm. Even when facing a powerful pet beast of the first rank of the monarch level, it has the ability to fight. This is the dragon species. With unimaginable physical strength, near-perfect elemental control, and a tenacious and ferocious dragon soul, it seems to be a perfect pet that combines all the best qualities. In front of the Yaori Tower, Lu Luochan stared blankly, her mind completely filled with Lu Yu's overwhelming dominance over Lu Su. The sheer power of the world-destroying demon dragon in suppressing the golden dragon and the holy dragon filled Lu Luochan with immense terror. The Crimson Thunder dragon I contracted is far inferior to the shopkeeper's world-destroying demon dragon. Lu Luochan couldn't help but shake her head, but then she suddenly remembered the figure of the dragon realm that the world-destroying demon dragon had carried on its back, and she instantly understood. Immediately. On that day. With a casual wave of his hand, the shopkeeper caused the angry phantoms of countless giant dragons and even divine dragons in the dragon realm to vanish instantly. Perhaps. Lu Luochan murmured, the shopkeeper hasn't used his full strength yet, he's just toying with Lu Su. After all, from the interaction between Lu Yu and Lu Su, she had figured out that Lu Su had actually stolen Lu Yu's talent essence. Lu Luochan couldn't help but think about it. When she saw the fiery dragon descend, her delicate body couldn't help but tremble. Sunday 10th level. Fiery dragon. This is not a wild dragon species, but a unique dragon species that is fused with the innate talent of a dragon tamer. In terms of strength, they are definitely capable of challenging opponents of higher levels. Its combat power is comparable to the weakest monarch level. Even the weakest king level is not something that can be defeated by a star-level being. Lu Luochan took a deep breath and thought to herself, no matter what the shopkeeper's identity is or what status he possesses, he cannot allow the world-destroying demon dragon to cross the two major realms of the moon level and sun level and defeat the flame dragon. In the corridor of Yaori building, Du Ruoyun stared blankly into the distance, muttering to herself, Lu Su was actually the shop manager's younger brother, and the shop manager's talent was even taken away when he was young. Even so, when Du Ruoyun and Shen Niannian saw the fiery dragon descending from the sky and felt the terrifying aura emanating from it, their pretty faces turned pale, and they felt an extreme sense of oppression. It's over. Shen Niannian and Du Ruoyun couldn't help but feel nervous. But they couldn't do anything, not even get close to the battlefield. With their newly acquired extraordinary strength, they couldn't even withstand the aftershocks of the battle in such a situation. Shen Niannian and Du Ruoyun could only pray silently for Lu Yu. Lu Yu, this ends here. Yeah? You should first figure out how to survive. Lu Su scoffed. He noticed many gazes coming from all directions of Yaori Tower and from its corridors, but Lu Su didn't care at all. Immediately, Lu Su stared intently at Lu Yu. Why? You've been stalling for time, do you think I don't know? I just don't care. Young Master Lu Yu. On the back of the flaming dragon, an old man in a gray robe slowly landed. With a roar, the flaming dragon also landed behind the old man. The old man's expression changed drastically when he saw the collapsed earth and the flowing dragon blood that shone with a golden and pure white hue. When he first heard Lu Su's urgent summons, he didn't even think about it in this way. Upon arriving and witnessing the carnage of the scene, the old man suddenly realized that Lu Su had been defeated so miserably. All this crushing defeat stemmed from that young figure before them. That sense of familiarity seemed to seep into my very bones. Lu Qing's feelings suddenly became incredibly complicated. He still clearly remembered how close and respectful these two young men, who represented the future of the Lu family, were his brothers 12 years ago.
Until that order was issued, Lu Qing personally went to the courtyard where Lu Yu was and brought Lu Yu to the head of the family. He watched as the source of his talent, shimmering with pure white light, was extracted, captured, and integrated into Lu Su's body. It has indeed been a long time. Lu Yu smiled slightly. He naturally recognized Lu Qing, but didn't care at all. He asked, "Master Cheng, are you going to protect him?" "Young Master Lu Yu." "Yeah." He seemed extremely magnanimous and was willing to spare Lu Su's life. The words were spoken. Both Lu Qing and Lu Su's expressions changed. 2. Lu Yu seemed helpless and laughed. After all, Lu Su is the heir of the Lu family, isn't he? That's exactly right. Looking at the old man before him, Lu Yu smiled slightly and sighed. "Lu Qing, you've really gotten old." "That's really domineering." Lu Qing was taken aback. He is a direct subordinate of the current head of the family, so naturally he must obey the head of the family's orders. Judging from the results, hasn't young Master Lu Yu already awakened a new talent for beast taming? You even used it to form a contract with a black dragon. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Lu Qing, you are the epitome of hypocrisy. The words were spoken. A drop of blood suddenly appeared in Lu Yu's hand. Boom! A powerful aura suddenly burst forth. Roar! The fiery dragon roared wildly, its crimson eyes fixed on the blood droplet, its entire body surging with fiery energy. Lu Qing is old, 230 years old this year. His potential has been completely exhausted, and his lifespan is coming to an end. He only has a few decades left to live. Now, he saw a glimmer of hope for a breakthrough. Once the fiery dragon breaks through to the monarch level, Lu Qing, who has formed a core contract with it, also has a very high probability of breaking through at the same time. Once I become a monarch-level being, I will be the highest-ranking member of the Lu family, with a status almost comparable to that of the family head. Lu Qing's breathing became rapid. Master Cheng. Lu Qing glanced at Lu Su and nodded outwardly, but inwardly he didn't take it seriously. Compared to the prosperity of the Lu family, what could compare to the allure of breaking through to the monarch level? It seems so. Lu Yu chuckled. You really want this drop of true dragon origin blood, huh? He admired the greedy expressions on Lu Qing and Lu Su's faces, and casually fed the drop of true dragon source blood to the world-destroying demon dragon beside him, who had been drooling over it. Roar! The world-destroying demon dragon opened its mouth and swallowed the drop of true dragon blood directly into its belly. Roar! Seeing the world-destroying demon dragon consume this drop of true dragon source blood, the flame dragon became utterly enraged, its already crimson dragon eyes turning even more blood red. It went completely insane. The flame dragon could sense the extreme attraction emanating from that drop of true dragon origin blood, a bloodline pulsation it had never felt before. As long as you consume that drop of blood, you will be completely transformed. Not only will your cultivation level break through instantly, but your bloodline will also be optimized. But that drop of true dragon blood was directly devoured by that pitch-black demonic dragon. The world-destroying demon dragon already exuded an aura that the flame dragon found utterly repulsive, and at this moment, it could no longer suppress its killing intent. Roar! Lu Yu, you're asking for death. Lu Qing nodded, but did not give a concrete answer. His eyes were filled with greed as he looked at the world-destroying black dragon. When Lu Qing turned his gaze to Lu Yu, his killing intent was palpable. To dare to use such a precious treasure without authorization is a crime deserving of death. Lu Qing gritted his teeth in anger. In his mind, Lu Yu was still that useless person whose innate talent had been extracted. How could such a precious treasure be allowed to be used by a useless person? You guys are really dreaming. How will you protect it? Yeah. Lu Yu chuckled softly, then looked ahead. The fiery dragon, its crimson wings flapping, descended in an instant. Lu Qing's expression grew increasingly excited, as if he could already see the fiery dragon completely devouring the world-destroying demon dragon. A giant dragon species actually wants to devour a demonic dragon? Lu Yu found it strange and couldn't help but laugh. this is truly a reversal of the heavenly stems. Lu Qing was about to retort when his expression suddenly changed. The purple flames, representing nobility, seemed to fill the sky. From within the purple flames, a noble phoenix slowly emerged. The endless purple flames, like an endless army guarding the emperor bird, transformed into hundreds and thousands of fiery feathers that shot out in an instant. Roar! The fiery dragon's expression changed slightly. The terrifying purple flames that were everywhere actually made it feel a sense of crisis. With a roar, the fiery dragon suddenly unleashed a breath of dragon breath, a platinum-level dragon breath technique called fiery dragon breath. The crimson and dark purple flames seemed to have completely merged. Boom! Countless purples exploded from within. A large amount of purple flames still surrounded the purple flame emperor bird, like an eternally loyal army that would never betray it. How is that possible? The crimson dragon flame of the flame dragon is a platinum-level skill. Lu Qing couldn't help but ask, besides, aren't you a dragon tamer? Why have you contracted an elemental firebird? When did I ever say I was a dragon tamer? Low level? Lu Qing was somewhat stunned. The platinum-level dragon flame was actually called low level? It's not just dragon flames. Hey! Boom! The purple flame emperor bird spread its wings, resembling a celestial emperor, releasing an incomparably noble majesty. Under the emperor's authority, all those whose rank and status are inferior to the emperor's are subject to his authority. All were suppressed. Roar! This is the shackles of the emperor. The current flame dragon is only comparable to a slightly stronger sun-type 10th tier dragon in terms of strength. Compared to the first tier of the monarch level, it is almost incomparable. Lu Yu's gaze was deep, but he did not feel that victory was assured. After all, behind the blazing dragon, there is a powerful dragon tamer. I never expected that the elemental firebird you contracted could suppress the combat power of the flame dragon, and the extent of the suppression was so exaggerated. He stretched out his hand, which was as old and withered as a branch, and a phantom flame quietly ignited on it. Grade B talent. False inflammation. That was an illusory flame, and also a flame of the soul. The aura of the fiery dragon seemed to have suddenly broken through its limitations. The illusory flames and the crimson flames quietly merged. Enveloped in crimson soul flames, the fiery dragon suddenly revealed its most ferocious side. It roared and swallowed many crimson soul flames into its belly, making its entire dragon body even more majestic. Bang! The muscular, fiery dragon slowly landed on the ground, causing the already damaged ground to collapse and stirring up layers of dust, which were then melted into tiny magma by the high temperature. Boom! Bah! The purple flame emperor bird spread its wings, its body quietly dissipating and transforming into purple flames that filled the sky. As it collapsed infinitely, it became an extremely noble image of the emperor bird. Sizzle! The space itself was scorched and shattered. Above the heavens, a void quietly appeared. The cavity is long, narrow, and deep, like an eye. A noble soul of purple flames emerged from the eye of heaven. She possessed the most magnificent and elegant beauty, dressed in a purple imperial robe, and stretched out her slender, jade-like hand, as if to grasp a blazing dragon in her palm. Lu Qing was so shocked that he couldn't speak. He had never seen such a terrifying form before and couldn't imagine that a pet beast of the profound star level could create such a sight. Lu Yu did not answer, but simply uttered two words, "And you?" "We've arrived, master." And Yu appeared behind him, her slender hands wrapping around Lu Yu's neck and gently hanging on his back, while casually releasing countless primal life energies. A multitude of auras converged. It transformed into a tender, emerald green leaf. A tender leaf? Lu Qing was puzzled and frowned. What can a tender leaf possibly do? Tender leaves? Whoosh! As the tender leaves fell onto the purple flame emperor bird, the majestic imperial phantom behind the purple flame emperor bird suddenly surged in size. Lu Su. Lu Yu glanced at Lu Su not far away and chuckled. "If you want to call for reinforcements, then go ahead." Lu Su's expression changed. From the moment the true dragon source blood appeared, he sensed Lu Qing's greed and immediately notified his mother. In any case, only the dragon he contracted was qualified to enjoy the world-destroying demon dragon and that drop of true dragon origin blood. Just thinking about the golden dragon and the holy dragon, which could be released to devour the world-destroying demon dragon, and even have the chance to transform into a divine dragon species, made Lu Su tremble with excitement. However, when the purple flame emperor bird summoned its emperor form, the terrifying pressure made Lu Su sense something was wrong. Especially with that single falling leaf, the purple flame emperor bird's aura rendered Lu Su utterly incapable of even mustering the will to resist. That noble purple figure resembled an emperor of the mortal world, wielding the power of the heavens. I saw it. Like the emperor himself descending. All right. Me, die? Lu Yu did not answer. What's the point of replying to the words of a dead person? Gently wave it down. Above the sky. That eye of the heavens slowly closed. It seems to be out of compassion. The majestic figure of an emperor slowly approached the fiery dragon. The fiery dragon's eyes suddenly narrowed as it sensed the terrifying suppressive force emanating from the emperor's shadow, as if it were about to burn everything in the world to ashes. Roar! This moment. Even the noble dragon bloodline trembled under the purple flames. As if that was not the image of a noble emperor, but the most terrifying shadow of death descended. The fiery dragon was suddenly captured. That slender hand, as purple as jade, quietly grasped the body of the fiery dragon. The blazing dragon unleashed endless dragon flames, but they were absorbed by the emperor's shadow, making the other's aura even more violent and scorching. Immediately, the stunningly beautiful purple flame empress closed her eyes slightly. Boom! The boundless purple flames of the sky suddenly burst open. Space is collapsing, the earth is trembling, and the heavens are showing mercy. The fiery dragon, located at the very core of the purple flame eruption, had its tough body instantly burned to ashes, and its proud dragon head was also reduced to a broken shell. As the dragon soul emerged, it could not escape the burning of the purple flames and was completely engulfed by them, just like an ordinary piece of firewood that turned into fuel for the purple flames. How is this possible? Lu Qing stared wide-eyed as he witnessed the demise of the fiery dragon, the dissipation of the core contract, the destruction of the B-grade beast-taming talent Virtual Flame, and the collapse of the beast-taming space. The apocalyptic scene struck Lu Qing as utterly absurd, like a dream that had completely trapped him. Lu Qing's soul was becoming weaker and weaker, which made him mistakenly believe that this was a sign that he was waking up from the dream. He couldn't help but close his eyes, hoping that the dream would eventually end. If this weren't a dream, how could my fiery dragon, which I've carefully nurtured for 200 years until it reached adulthood, be no match for Lu Yu? Lu Qing's mind gradually calmed down. How could a 10th-tier Sunfire Dragon be defeated by a 2nd-tier Starry Sky Elemental Firebird? Lu Yu slowly walked up to Lu Qing, grabbed Lu Qing by the neck, lifted him up, and laughed, "You can die now." Suddenly, he exerted force on his hand. Click! Immediately, consciousness was extinguished. This elder from the Lu family, a prestigious family of dragons, who was a direct descendant of the family head and could have easily risen to the position of elder, has now passed away. Lu Yu's expression shifted slightly, and he smiled, "It's your turn now." Feeling the gaze upon him, Lu Su's body trembled instantly. He simply couldn't understand why Lu Yu was so strong. The world-destroying demonic dragon that Lu Yu cultivated could easily crush the 10th-tier golden dragon of the Nether Moon Realm, as well as the holy dragon, and trample Lu Su's dignity into the ground. The purple flame emperor bird he cultivated even more powerfully suppressed and killed the fiery dragon, a 10th-tier sun-level creature. Where exactly is Lu Yu's limit? The flame dragon is dead? Lu Luochan was slightly taken aback, finding it somewhat absurd. She could tell that Lu Yu had never used the power that had caused the phantom of the divine dragon to perish. He simply dispatched his pet beast, the noble purple flame emperor bird, which, at the 2nd level of the Starry Sky realm, powerfully counterattacked and killed the flame dragon. Manager Lu, this is really beyond reason. The old man had been watching the game the whole time. When Lu Su was suppressed and humiliated,
Duan Shanghua had no intention of interfering. Invisibly. Duan Shanghua also had to acknowledge that manager Lu's importance far surpassed that of Lu Su.
In his view, after 100 years of arduous cultivation, Lu Su might be able to break through to the overlord level and become the strongest person in Xia Kingdom, even surpassing the current Prime Minister Duan.
Lu Yu is different.
When the fiery dragon descended, Duan Shanghua intended to intervene directly, but he quietly noticed the calm gaze that Lu Yu was casting at him. That purple, noble imperial figure is recognized by the laws of life and can greatly borrow the power of the law's origin to strengthen itself to the extreme. And so, the fiery dragon perished. Lu Qing also died. Only then did Duan Shanghua realize that the 10th level of the star system was ultimately just the most superficial appearance. He suddenly realized.
Sun level, 10th tier? A fiery dragon?
It was nothing more than insubordination.
Yaori Tower, in the corridor. Yay! Shen Yanyan and Du Ruoyun hugged each other excitedly.
Luo Tianyan stood not far away, his eyes filled with longing, thinking to himself, a second-tier star level being able to instantly kill a 10th-tier sun level being. Even with the help of a support-type beast, this achievement is terrifying enough. He wasn't too surprised, he just thought it was perfectly normal.
After all,
that's the Azure Purple Flame. Ranked second on the Blue Star Strange Flame ranking, it's practically the #1 strange flame.
Luo Tianyan smiled slightly. Shen Yanyan was somewhat puzzled and asked, however, the shopkeeper's world-destroying demon dragon should be on par with the emperor bird in strength. Why not let the world-destroying demon dragon fight, but instead let the emperor bird fight? The demon dragon must be breaking through. Right?
The two women exchanged a glance.
The Lu family. Shen Yanyan couldn't help but say, the shopkeeper killed the flaming dragon, and that old man's status is obviously not low either. The Lu family will definitely not let this go.
A king-level beast tamer cannot pass through the magic array without permission.
Shen Yanyan's eyes lit up. Boom! Boom! Boom!
A phantom image of a magic circle appeared. A dark dragon shadow appeared high in the sky.
Duan Shanghua was about to refute. It's alright. The terrifying dragons might seem to penetrate the formation and press down horizontally.
The talent of a beast tamer originates from the deepest part of their soul. Their innate talent is integrated with their soul, inseparable from it. Suyaji looked down at him, exuding the arrogance of a superior, and held a pure ball of light in her hand, which represented the source of the talent Sacred Dragon Shadow. Lu Yu, this innate talent will unleash its true power as Su'er grows stronger.
As an ordinary person, to live out your life in the most humble way, that is your destiny. Suyaji's cold words still echoed in my mind.
Lu Yu closed his eyes slightly, but a hint of hatred appeared at the corner of his mouth.
My dear foster mother, you must be getting impatient outside the magic circle, right? You surely want to turn me to ashes immediately to eliminate all risks, right? Lu Yu immediately looked at Duan Shanghua and couldn't help but frown slightly. This is undoubtedly contrary to Lu Yu's goal. Outside the magic circle,
a stunningly beautiful and still elegant noblewoman slowly stepped down from the back of the black dragon.
She is Suyaji, the current head of the Lu family, one of the 3 great imperial dragon families. Stubborn to the end. Suyaji's already limited patience was completely exhausted. The words fell. Suddenly, a token appeared in Suyaji's hand. The aura emanating from this token is exactly the same as that of an array. It's just a token that passes through the array. Suyaji used it without any hesitation.
She watched the magic array barrier gradually crack, her face full of cold laughter.
Roar!
A black dragon, tens of meters in size and at the second level of the king realm, crashed down like a jet-black meteorite.
Bang! The ground sank deeply upon landing.
It even triggered the underground magic array, causing the barrier to automatically emerge. After Lu Hongda's death, Suyaji investigated and discovered that he had some connection with the Luo family.
Considering Lu Hongda's status, it's not worthwhile to clash with the Luo family.
He should only bring it up at a crucial moment to exchange for some benefits.
Now, however, it is clear.
Lu Yu even killed Lu Qing, a 10th level sun level cultivator. With Lu Hongda's strength at the prosperous star level, he naturally could not escape.
Do you regret it? Regret? How arrogant! Lu Yu shook his head and chuckled. Aren't you curious why I had Principal Duan activate the magic array when I could have kept the black dragon outside? Why? Su Yaji was somewhat stunned. Upon closer examination, she realized that something was indeed amiss.
In Su Yaji's view, since Lu Yu has been lying low for so many years, he must be a very deep thinker and a person who plans things out before acting. With Prime Minister Duan's protection, Lu Yu could even teleport away directly, so why would he need to face himself? Lu Yu's cultivation level is clearly only at the profound star level, while she is at the king level. With such a vast difference in strength, she could simply manifest her beast taming space and crush Lu Yu into dust, leaving him with no place to bury his body. The world-destroying demon dragon I have sworn to feed on dragons. Lu Yu chuckled and looked at the incomparably powerful black dragon, saying, You, a king-level black dragon, are barely qualified to be food for the world-destroying demon dragon. The words had barely left his mouth. Roar! Suddenly, an extremely powerful aura emanated from the world-destroying demon dragon. The Crimson Star-level resource True Dragon Blood has been completely refined. 10 levels of stars. The improvement in realm is merely the most inconspicuous change after the world-destroying demon dragon refined the True Dragon Source Blood. Even after reaching the 10th level of the Starry Sky realm, the world-destroying demon dragon's foundation continued to accumulate rapidly. Your contracted beast, the world-destroying demon dragon, has completely refined the Crimson Star-level resource True Dragon Source Blood, acquiring the characteristics of the True Dragon species Qiu Long, and its potential has been increased to the 3rd tier of the Holy Spirit level. A system notification tone sounded. Even though the world-destroying demon dragon hadn't mastered any skills, its combat power had increased by at least 10 times due to its potential level rising to the 3rd tier of the Holy Spirit. Lu Yu, you don't think that just because you've contracted a demonic dragon and nurtured it to the 10th level of the Starry Sky realm, you can defy me, do you? So what if it's a demonic dragon? In Su Yaji's view, the 10th level of the Starry Sky realm is no different from that of an ant. Yeah? He closed his eyes slightly. He quietly activated the Emperor Star refining technique. This refining method is of the Crimson Star grade. The boundless power of darkness surged into the body of the world-destroying dragon in an extremely special and ingenious way. The restrictions of the beast taming contract seem to be being lifted. The bottleneck in his cultivation level is loosening, and the vast amount of accumulated power is continuously merging into the body of the world-destroying demon dragon. Su Yuqia's pupils contracted, and an expression of disbelief appeared on her face. She clearly sensed that the aura of the world-destroying demon dragon had suddenly surged tenfold, and even its cultivation level had broken through. Are you crazy? Su Yaji sneered, if I'm not mistaken, you haven't formed a core contract with this demonic dragon, have you? Without a core contract, you still dare to let this demonic dragon break through to the Mingyue level, exceeding your own beast taming space by a whole realm. You're simply ruining your future. Lu Yu's cultivation level is the 10th stage of the Starry Sky realm, and the same is true for the world-destroying demon dragon. If the world-destroying demon dragon breaks through forcefully, it will surely destroy the beast taming space and cause irreparable damage. Even Su Yuqi had to admit it. Lu Yu has formed a contract with a demonic dragon, and his future achievements are bound to be limitless. If she manages to escape alive, Su Yaji will definitely be unable to sleep at night. But she never expected that Lu Yu would do something so foolish, willing to sacrifice his future for a temporary increase in strength. Lu Yu, you are incredibly stupid, Su Yaji mocked. Usually, it is only when the beast taming space and the contracted pets have reached the limit of their level that the refining method is used to allow the pets to break through their realm, thereby driving the beast tamer to break through as well. Compared to the future of a beast tamer, the change in strength brought about by forcibly breaking through a realm is nothing at all. Ruining one's future? The beast taming space created by the 3 SSS level talents is hundreds of times stronger than other spaces of the same level, or even more exaggerated, almost a qualitative change. Let alone just letting the world-destroying demon dragon break its limits. Even if the purple flame emperor bird and the ancient tree of life also break their limits and reach the nether moon level, Liu could easily withstand it. Moreover, within Liyu's beast taming space, the ancient tree of life is constantly suppressing it. Now that he has accepted the inheritance of the breeder and mastered the refining method, Liu will not allow his pet beast to continue to be stuck at the realm. Roar! The aura of the world-destroying demon dragon has truly reached the nether moon level. After using the true dragon source blood, the endless foundation he had accumulated was now fully realized, transforming into the realm of the world-destroying demon dragon. The third level of the nether moon. Fifth level of the dark moon realm. The final image is set at the seventh level of the nether moon. Following the beast taming contract, immense pressure subsided. Inside the beast taming space, the branches and leaves of the ancient tree of life sway and move. The immense pressure, flowing through the trunk and roots of the ancient tree of life, was continuously transmitted into the beast taming space, but was directly dispersed. The beast taming space, which is already hundreds of times stronger than others of the same level, easily withstood the dispersed contract pressure. Such a scene would likely leave any beast tamer utterly astonished. For Liu, who had awakened 3 SSS-level talents and formed a contract with the ancient tree of life, it was nothing at all. He felt extremely relaxed. Your contracted pet, the world-destroying demon dragon, has broken through to the nether moon level and mastered the Crimson Star skill, Dragon Slayer. Dragon Slayer, Crimson Star level skill. All dragons killed by the world-destroying demon dragon will have their dragon souls and even their very essence extracted, transforming them into servants of the world-destroying demon dragon. A system notification tone sounded. 7th level of the nether moon realm? She stared intently at Liu, trying to detect any clues, but found that Liyu's expression was normal. Not to mention the collapse of the beast taming space, there wasn't even a trace of abnormality. It was as if he was under no pressure at all, having contracted a 7th-level Mingyue demonic dragon with a 10th-level star. Just how powerful is his beast taming space? Su Yaji asked incredulously. Mother! That's right. Su Yaji came to her senses. What is the difference between a 2nd-tier monarch level and a 7th-tier moon level? Even if the world-destroying demon dragon refines the true dragon source blood and breaks through to the 7th level of the nether moon realm, it still has no chance of winning. Dragon realm? Su Yaji frowned slightly. The dragon realm was one of the strongest realms, and the conditions for traveling to and from Blue Star were extremely harsh, so she had never been to the dragon realm. So what? Su Yaji gave a cold laugh. Her pupils contracted. She could hardly believe the absurd scene unfolding before her eyes. Roar! It slowly revealed a corner of itself. Crimson Star level skill. Dragon Realm projection. On the body of the world-destroying demon dragon, the divine and the demonic seemed to overlap. Bearing the projection of the dragon realm, a vast amount of the dragon realm's primal power surged into the body of the world-destroying demon dragon, unleashing an incomparably majestic aura. The world-destroying demon dragon revealed an expression of enjoyment, and the projection of the dragon realm transformed into its shadow, seemingly merging completely into one. This moment. Even the king-level black dragon felt an immense sense of pressure. The aura, a blend of holiness and demonic power, made the black dragon feel a suppression of its bloodline. I can only unleash 70% of my full strength. Their bloodlines trembled, and even their dragon souls, before the projection of the dragon realm, were almost unable to suppress their trembling and were about to completely submit. Sensing the black dragon's will and looking at the incomparably powerful figure of the world-destroying demon dragon before her, Su Yaji felt her heart tremble. And her eyes were filled with disbelief. The demonic dragon has been abandoned? It's clearly the divine dragon that has usurped the power of the dragon realm. Su Yaji's expression changed. She sensed the existence of the dragon realm projection and felt that her body and soul were being suppressed. The immense terror and the heartfelt submission were absolutely genuine. If facing only a 7th-tier pet beast of the nether moon realm, even if it were a demonic dragon, Su Yaji was extremely confident that she could easily suppress and kill it. But
She was now facing the vast and incomparably powerful dragon realm. Even if it is just a projection, it is by no means something that a king-level black dragon can contend with. At this point, Tsuyaji had already begun to consider retiring. "Sure, let's go." She never imagined that she would choose to flee in such a sorry state. Too late. Lu Yu's expression was indifferent. Roar! The demon dragon's pupils narrowed, and a ray of dark light seemed to materialize, piercing fiercely into the black dragon's eye. Tsuyaji instantly lost her perception of the black dragon. She couldn't help but widen her eyes. The world-destroying demon dragon had actually made the king-level black dragon completely lose its senses with just a glance. At this moment, the black dragon was undoubtedly temporarily unable to resist and could only be slaughtered at will. She couldn't imagine what level of skill that gaze possessed, to have such terrifying power. "Lu Yu, don't push me." Tsuyaji had lost all her elegance. She was unable to summon the black dragon back to the beast taming space. Even if she, like Lu Su, could teleport away directly, the black dragon would be left behind here. The black dragon has signed a core contract with Tsuyaji. If the black dragon perishes, Tsuyaji's beast taming space will also be on the verge of collapse. Tsuyaji grew up in the Lu family and is considered the child bride of the current head of the Lu family. She has also awakened the A-level beast taming talent Dark Cloud. She is only 40 years old this year, which is still very young compared to the long lifespan of a king-level beast tamer. She may even have a glimmer of hope to break through to the overlord level in the future. Tsuyachi couldn't accept that her future was at risk of being cut off. "Tsuyaji, my dear adoptive mother." Lu Yu looked relaxed and laughed. "I won't kill you for now. I'll make sure your beast taming space is completely shattered, turning you into a complete waste. Only then will you be consumed by regret day and night, won't you? Like the whispers of a demon." This completely shattered Tsuyaji's defenses. Boom! Tsuyaji went almost insane, instantly unleashing her A-level beast taming talent, Dark Cloud. Instantly, layers upon layers of pitch-black clouds enveloped the black dragon, then completely merged into its body. Roar! Bang! The world-destroying demon dragon instantly appeared in front of the black dragon, its body suddenly transforming into a terrifying height of 70 or 80 meters. Even the already enormous king-level black dragon was dwarfed by a head in front of the world-destroying demon dragon. The black dragon was horrified to discover that it had been suppressed. The projection of the dragon realm on the back of the world-destroying demon dragon was releasing the heaviest suppressive power at any time, and the endless source of dragon essence was pouring into the body of the world-destroying demon dragon, amplifying everything about it. The monstrous claws of the world-destroying demon dragon pressed down hard on the black dragon's head, while its other claws gripped the black dragon's arm and yanked it violently. Sizzle! Dragon blood splattered. The world-destroying demon dragon was thoroughly enjoying itself as it gnawed on the black dragon's claws. The body of a dragon, also of the dark attribute, was the best to the world-destroying demon dragon, which couldn't help but show an expression of enjoyment. However, it did not give the black dragon any chance to resist, tearing off another arm of the black dragon, and even the dark dragon wings on its back were torn off. As Tsuyaji watched the black dragon's body become increasingly broken, her proud black dragon was now growling in terror and begging for mercy. Tsuyaji felt that her self-esteem had been trampled on. When she looked at Lu Su beside her, she found that Lu Su's pupils had shrunk and his whole body was trembling slightly, as if some kind of psychological trauma had been triggered, and she suddenly realized something. Perhaps before she arrived, Lu Yu had already tormented her son in the same way. Lu Yu. On what grounds? Lu Yu's expression was indifferent. If she had taken Lu Su away immediately after arriving, would they have suffered all this? You can't afford it. Just as Tsuyaji was about to say something, her face suddenly turned pale. Boom! The projection of the dragon realm behind the world-destroying demon dragon suddenly broke away from the world-destroying demon dragon and pressed down on the black dragon. The world-destroying demon dragon slowly approached, looking down at the second-tier king-level black dragon. The dragon claws rose. The power of the demonic dragon's body has reached its peak. Sizzle! The black dragon's head was pierced through. No.
She felt the contract break, her innate talent vanish, and her beast-taming space began to crack.
Escape. Tsuyaji was overwhelmed with grief and regret. Even if he is weaker than a monarch of the same rank. Who cares? Tsuyaji. Shut up. Tsuyaji was furious, but also utterly desperate. Suddenly, her eyes widened as she saw the dragon soul, solidified to an extreme, slowly rising from the dead body of the black dragon. She had no time to think further. With the beast-taming contract barely concluded, Tsuyaji instantly recalled the black dragon's soul. Feeling the stability of the beast-taming space, Tsuyaji smiled from the bottom of her heart. It was the joy of surviving a disaster. Suddenly, boom! Tsuyaji coughed up a mouthful of blood, her face as pale as paper, her eyes filled with disbelief. Her beast-taming space was actually destroyed by the black dragon himself. As the beast-taming space shattered completely, Tsuyaji's aura gradually faded away. Tsuyaji's ranking has been completely reset to 0. She was no longer a noble dragon tamer, but had become an ordinary person. The black dragon's soul slowly emerged and landed in front of Lu Yu and the world-destroying demon dragon, then respectfully knelt down. Like the lowest of servants. Mother! He felt Tsuyaji's presence, and that overwhelming feeling of power vanished completely, leaving only weakness. Tsuyaji seemed to have lost the meaning of life, and collapsed to the ground in a daze. However, she experienced the ups and downs of life. Not only did the king-level black dragon with the core contract perish, but she also became a servant of the world-destroying demon dragon. Even Tsuyaji's beast-taming space, which could have been spared complete destruction and had a sliver of a chance to be restored, was destroyed by the very black dragon she trusted most. Lu Luochan took a deep breath, feeling that the scene before her was too bizarre and almost impossible. She couldn't help but say, even the current matriarch of the Lu family, Tsuyaji, has become a cripple. And that second-tier king-level black dragon seems to have been completely reduced to a servant? Whether it was the crushing defeat of a challenge beyond one's level or the end of the battle, both deeply shocked Lu Luochan's heart. In particular, Lu Luochan also discovered that the black dragon, which had transformed into a dragon servant, did not seem to have lost any of its aura. On the contrary, it seemed to have increased. He was suppressed and reduced to a servant, yet he actually became stronger? Incredible, Lu Luochan murmured. Manager Lu. Duan Shanghua's expression was complicated as he asked, now that the matriarch of the Lu family has been rendered useless, what are your plans to do with her? But he never expected that the world-destroying demon dragon not only summoned the projection of the dragon realm, but its terrifying eyes and powerful dragon body were also both holy and demonic. The black dragon was forcefully suppressed and killed. Looking at the black dragon's soul, so incredibly loyal, Duan Shanghua felt a chill run down his spine. Lu Yu. I want you dead. So noisy. Lu Yu casually slapped him, sending Lu Su flying more than 10 meters. Lu Su quickly got up, still staring at him with intense hatred. Lu Su. A weary figure walked up to Lu Su's side. Lu Yu's nominal uncle. In terms of their circumstances, Lu Tianhe and Lu Yu are somewhat similar, neither of them is on the Lu family's genealogy. Teacher. Lu Su gritted his teeth. Lu Yu, can I protect him if I step in? Lu Tianhe asked sincerely. Lu Yu looked at Lu Tianhe with a complicated expression. 12 years ago, when his innate talent was taken away, he vaguely heard voices of opposition and pleas, but they were directly suppressed by Lu Tianfeng and Tsuyaji. Looking back, I realized that the person who opposed my pleading was none other than my nominal uncle, Lu Tianhe. In the Lu family, it wouldn't be enough to make a difference. But he was no longer able to do it. Although he agreed, he didn't want Lu Tianhe to have too much of a relationship with Lu Su and Tsuyaji. Otherwise, when it comes to settling accounts later, they might be a little lenient. Good. Lu Su wanted to say something, but when he met Lu Tianhe's disappointed eyes, he felt as if a huge stone was lodged in his heart, making it extremely difficult to breathe. Lu Su walked dejectedly to Tsuyaji's side, and gave Lu Yu one last deep look, as if he wanted to imprint the humiliation of today deep into his soul. Immediately,
A slight thought. The teleportation stone activated, causing space to tremble.
The figures of Lu Su and Su Yaji slowly faded away. Lu Yu looked at Duan Shanghua and asked, Principal Duan, are you satisfied with this approach? Duan Shanghua's expression was complicated. He naturally knew that even though Su Yaji had become a cripple, his decision to let Su Yaji and Lu Su leave together was partly due to Lu Tianhe, but it was also likely that he had taken Duan Shanghua's presence into consideration. After exchanging a few more words, Liu looked at the sunrise tower not far away and frowned slightly, thinking to himself, it seems that the influence will take some time to spread. Why is he making such a big show of it, trying to demonstrate his strength? It's simply to achieve system achievements.
Among the many system achievements, there are naturally some related to influence. Lu Yu, it's been over 10 years, you've grown so much, and your strength has increased so much too, Lu Tianhe couldn't help but say. There was a gentle look in his eyes, as if he were slowly merging Lu Yu with the child from 12 years ago.
And you?
Lu Tianhe was slightly taken aback as he felt the boundless life force surging into his body, healing the hidden injuries within him, and even the damaged beast taming space was constantly healing. Much later,
Lu Tianhe's demeanor changed instantly.
He had a feeling that he could break through to the king level at any time if he wanted to. Lu Tianhe stared at Anu in utter shock, unable to comprehend that this beautiful, elfin-like girl possessed such incredible healing power.
12 years ago, you pleaded for me.
Immediately, it turned into a deep sigh.
Lu Tianhe suddenly had a thought and wondered to himself, will he regret his past indulgence and acquiescence? In a manner.
Lu Tianfeng sat majestically in the position of family head, while the meeting hall was filled with more than
a dozen monarch-level elders from the family. For the past 12 years, thanks to Lu Su's dual S-level dragon-type talent, Lu Tianfeng's position as the head of the family has been extremely secure.
Everyone knows that Lu Tianfeng and Lu Su will serve as the head of the family for 2 consecutive terms. The terms of office for the 2 heads of the family are at least 200 years. Most importantly, with Lu Su's talent, there is a considerable possibility that he will break through to the overlord level. The 3 great dragon taming families each have only one overlord level combatant, and neither of them are dragon tamers, but rather dragons that have broken through to the overlord level. Compared to the long lifespan of dragons, the lifespan of beast tamers is far too short, and beast tamers themselves are too fragile and easily killed in battle. If they successively break through to become overlord level dragon tamers, the Lu family will surpass the other 2 major dragon taming families, which is something that the entire Lu family hopes to see. Of course, Lu Tianfeng can completely take control of the Lu family. His own strength and skill should not be underestimated. He himself is a 6th-level king-level dragon tamer, who has awakened the S-level beast taming talent World Fire, and has contracted the most orthodox dragon species of the Lu family, the Red Dragon, and is of royal blood of the Red Dragon clan. Unlike the Black Dragon that Su Yaji contracted, the Red Dragon that Lu Tianfeng contracted received the favor of the Blue Stars the moment it broke through to the Monarch level, and awakened the heavenly Crimson Dragon Flame talent. The Crimson Dragon Flame ranks 9th on the list of extraordinary flames. In a sense, this is equivalent to an S-level beast taming talent. Strength, status, and power. Even the direct descendants are so outstanding. Lu Tianfeng frowned slightly. He sensed spatial fluctuations, the unique fluctuations of the teleportation stone. It's rare to find someone in the large Lu family who possesses a teleportation stone as a protective item. Lu Tianfeng suddenly realized that Su Yaji seemed to have left the Lu family in a fit of anger today. Could it be that Yaji is in danger? Lu Tianfeng frowned slightly, a vague sense of foreboding creeping in. He glanced around at the elders present, gave a slight bow, and then vanished in an instant. Inside the manor, the figures of Lu Su and Su Yaji slowly appeared. Lu Su helped Su Yaji up and asked with concern, "Mother, are you all right? Let me go." Su Yaji shook off Lu Su's hand and walked shakily toward the villa gate. But she hadn't taken 2 steps before she stumbled and fell to the ground. The shattering of the beast taming space and the complete drop in her cultivation level left Su Yaji severely injured and on the verge of death. Most importantly, Su Yaji's mentality has collapsed. She has become a cripple.
Not only has the black dragon she contracted died, but its soul has also become a servant. As a dragon tamer, Tsuyaji was naturally extremely proud, but she could only watch helplessly as the black dragon she had contracted became a servant, and her self-esteem was constantly trampled on. She looked at her son, but she couldn't feel the joy and love she used to have. Instead, a hint of disgust grew deep in her eyes. If you don't provoke him, the black dragon will not become a servant. Mother! So what if we come back? Lu Su gritted his teeth and whispered, Mother, do you really think so? I already regret it. She completely lost her mind. Every word she uttered felt like a steel needle piercing Lu Su's soul. Tsuyaji didn't expect Lu Su to understand her. This feeling of being completely humbled is something that no one who hasn't experienced it can understand. Mother, I know I was wrong. She closed her eyes slightly, as if she had made a decision. Lu Su nodded emphatically, helped Tsuyaji, and escorted her back to her room. Father. What? Lu Su recounted the entire incident. Even with his extensive experience, Lu Tianfeng could hardly believe Lu Su's explanation. With a star-level galaxy, it rivals the monarch level. Do such extraordinary beast tamers really exist? Master Qing was killed, and the black dragon that my mother had a contract with was reduced to a servant. Even my mother's beast taming space was completely shattered, and her cultivation was completely destroyed. How dare you, you brat? Squeak! The door opened. Tsuyashi walked out slowly, holding a box in her arms. Sewer! Lu Su stared blankly at the crystal. He naturally recognized it as a Dragon Realm stone. Many of the king-level dragon masters in the Lu family, whose cultivation and lifespan had reached their limits, would usually use Dragon Realm stones to go directly to the Dragon Realm and seek the opportunity for their final breakthrough. Lu Su originally thought that he would never be able to use the Dragon Realm stone in his entire life, and that he would never encounter a bottleneck in the future. In fact, he thought that when he grew up, he would become a dominant double-S talent dragon tamer. When that time comes, even the dragon gods in the Dragon Realm will look at him with new respect. Good. Lu Su took the Dragon Boundary Stone and gripped it tightly. Dragon Realm Stone? Lu Yu sat on the back of the black dragon, looking at the image that appeared before him with great interest. Roar! As instructed by Lu Yu, the world-destroying demon dragon implanted a wisp of dragon dark source power into both Lu Su and Tsuyaji, allowing it to monitor their movements at all times. Therefore, Lu Su and Lu Tianfeng were completely unaware. As for Tsuyuchi, having become a cripple, it was even less likely that she would notice. That's interesting, Lu Yu chuckled. Like teleportation stones, Dragon Realm stones are essentially a type of teleportation stone, but they can be used to cross realms. If we consider ordinary teleportation stones as the lowest level diamond grade resource, then ordinary teleportation stones are the lowest level diamond grade resource. Of course, the Dragon Realm is rich in such resources, which makes them quite precious to the beast tamers of Blue Star. After all, it can directly teleport you to the Dragon Realm. Compared to Earth, the Dragon Realm is the most suitable realm for dragon tamers and for dragons to grow. Even ordinary beast tamers, if they can be teleported to the Dragon Realm, have the opportunity to form a contract with a giant dragon and become a noble and powerful dragon tamer. Lu Su's only way to become stronger quickly is to go to the Dragon Realm. Roar! The world-destroying demon dragon was quite covetous. That was the true Dragon Realm. There must be countless giant dragons, or even divine dragons, in the Dragon Realm, right? If we could get inside, wouldn't we be able to eat our fill? Just thinking about it makes the world-destroying demon dragon incredibly excited. You're quite ambitious. Lu Yu shook his head and chuckled, saying, with your current strength, you are only comparable to a fourth-level monarch. In the Dragon Realm, which has countless giant dragon species and even a large number of divine dragon species, your strength is not enough. Monarchical level. It is the watershed that divides the strong. There are 10 ranks of monarchs, and the difference between each rank is enormous. For example, Tsuyaji, with the A-level beast taming talent Dark Cloud, can make the black dragon temporarily comparable to a third-tier monarch, but that's all.
In contrast, the world-destroying demon dragon's basic strength is comparable to that of a fourth-tier monarch. The difference between the third and fourth tiers is even more significant, serving as a crucial distinction between the early and middle stages of a monarch's reign, with the gap being even greater.
This is the current limit of the world-destroying demon dragon.
Unfortunately, this black dragon did not receive the favor of any realm, and naturally did not awaken any talent. Looking at the soaring black dragon beneath him, Liu couldn't help but feel a pang of regret, thinking to himself, if the black dragon had awakened its talent, its combat power would probably be far beyond what it is now. It won't be so easy for the world-destroying demon dragon to suppress this black dragon. I might have to expose my dark hell too.
Throughout the entire process, Liu never displayed his talent for taming beasts.
Whether it's dark hell, god-slaying heavenly fire, or the source of life, they are all unprecedented SSS-level beast taming talents.
Among the many powerful beast tamers, countless individuals have awakened S-rank or even SS-rank talents. However, none of them awakened the SSS-level beast taming talent.
It's as if this talent level is just a vague and ethereal legend. In comparison, Liu has awakened 3 SSS-level talents. This made Liu instinctively unwilling to expose his beast taming talent on a large scale. The reason he confronted the Liu family in public was twofold: firstly, to express his true feelings, and secondly, to expand his influence and achieve his system goals.
SSS-level talent has a wide range of implications. Even today, Liu finally possessed the ability to protect himself.
Even without the invincible power that comes with the pet shop, he is confident that he can safely walk on Blue Star.
Liu casually waved away the images in front of him. He didn't really care how the Liu family would deal with him. Under absolute power, any conspiracy or trickery is utterly futile. Black Dragon, accelerate. Liu patted the king-level black dragon beneath him. Roar. The black dragon lowered its head, its expression extremely respectful. Its speed seemed to have exceeded its limits, even causing a sonic boom, but it was blocked by the power of darkness. The dragon's back felt incredibly comfortable. Liu gently stroked the head of the world-destroying demon dragon and chuckled, "Before you become even stronger, I might be riding this black dragon." Roar. The world-destroying dragon tilted its head. It was a little dumbfounded. If it becomes stronger, will it still be relegated to being a mount? No. Wah-ah. Roar. The world-destroying dragon suddenly remembered something and protested vehemently. Liu stroked his chin and chuckled, "You mean, if I defeat even more powerful dragon species, or even divine dragon species, and turn them into dragon servants, I won't lack mounts?" Roar, roar, roar. The world-destroying demon dragon nodded repeatedly. A look of smugness appeared in the dark dragon's eyes. "You're quite smart." Roar. The world-destroying demon dragon tilted its head. Was it going to the dragon realm to buy supplies? There's definitely more to it than that. Roar. The world-destroying demon dragon seemed to understand, but not quite. So that's why. Liu's eyes flashed, and he chuckled. Using a divine dragon as a mount doesn't seem so bad. I'll definitely have to go to the dragon realm sometime in the future. Roar. The world-destroying demon dragon nodded repeatedly. Anyway, it knew one thing: once it got to the dragon realm, it was like a buffet. All you can eat is dragon meat. Thinking about it this way, it couldn't help but look forward to it, and its desire to become stronger became even stronger. Only by becoming powerful enough to fear no dragon in the dragon realm can one set foot in the dragon realm. It's actually not far. He was about to command the black dragon to land at the mythical pet shop. Achievement completed, influence reaches 100 points. Reward, cultivation system unlocked. A system notification tone suddenly sounded. Don't be fooled by the influence rating, it's only 100 points. Liu knew all too well just how difficult it was to achieve those 100 points of influence. Congratulations! You have successfully activated the nurturing system. Now, the minimum admission standard is a B-level beast taming talent. Also, Academic performance must also meet the standards. Breaking news.
I never imagined that Professor Lu's background was so complicated.
What do you mean by the strongest freshman?
Lu Su was nothing in front of Instructor Lu, he was completely crushed.
What's even more terrifying is that even Lu Su's protector Lu Qing, and even Lu Su's mother, the current matriarch of the Lu family Su Yaji, a true king-level dragon master, were no match for Instructor Lu. Many students admire it, but quite a few don't believe it at all. As the video of the match was posted on the campus forum, even the students who didn't believe it had no choice but to accept it. Its influence is still rising. At the same time, many students, and even their mentors, are also worried. Lu Yu had crippled the matriarch of the Lu family, a prestigious clan known for its powerful military force. How could the Lu family let this go unpunished? Principal's office. Lu Luochan sat opposite Duan Shanghua and asked worriedly, "Teacher, could we try to negotiate with the Lu family?" But Duan Shanghua sighed slightly, he naturally shared this concern. All three major dragon-taming families have traditions. As long as the level or lifespan reaches its limit, they will all be teleported to the dragon realm. No one knows just how powerful the three great dragon-taming families are in the dragon realm. Although any dragon rider who arrives in the dragon realm no longer belongs to human civilization, but rather to the overall management of the dragon realm. However, one's origins will not change. If the dragon taming clan truly faces annihilation, who can say for sure that the hidden dragon tamers in the dragon realm will not intervene? I've already questioned the store manager once. Lu Luochan's breath hitched. He definitely wouldn't agree, would he? Lu Luochan couldn't help but think. Knock knock knock. A knock came at the door.
Soon, Shin Yanyan, Du Ruoyan, Luo Tianyan, Duan Dongwen, and Duan Shiwu walked in.
Headmaster.
The five of you are all young people who have received Lu's attention, and your potential is extraordinary.
Shin Yanyan, Du Ruoyan, and Luo Tianyan exchanged a glance. Obviously, Duan Shanghua was right.
As for Duan Dongwen and Duan Shiwu, they are Duan Shanghua's grandsons, so there's no need to ask further.
You don't need to tell me. That's not all.
The words were spoken. The other four people all showed expressions of shock.
Actually,
before she finished speaking, a crimson dragon's shadow instantly appeared behind Lu Luochan. As everyone knows, Lu Luochan's awakened talent is only A-level dragon wings. That S-level pressure now is definitely not fake. Those present were all excited and shocked. S-level talent, she thought to herself, it's far inferior to the shopkeeper's talent. Shin Yanyan had witnessed Lu Yu display his talent for controlling beasts. The boundless dark hell scene, despite being extremely dark, did not evoke any sense of evil. That magnificent and awe-inspiring scene was almost imprinted on Shin Yanyan's soul, and she could never forget it. Students. SS rank. The students present were all deeply shaken. S-rank beast taming talent is something that can be hoped for. So, any SS level talent, once it is born, is destined to be an absolute prodigy. In other words, there are hundreds of billions of beast tamers on this vast planet. With such a large base, the number of beast tamers who have awakened SS level talents is no more than 200, and that is the number that was only counted after thousands of years of accumulation. Also, any beast tamer who awakens an SS level talent can grow up successfully. Without exception, they are at least at the dominant level. Upon hearing Duan Shanghua's account, not only Shin Yanyan and Du Ruoyan, but even Lu Luochan, who already knew about it, couldn't help but feel a surge of emotion. That's an SS level beast taming talent. This applies not only to the Xia kingdom, but also to the entire Six Kingdoms. Looking across the vast human civilization of beast taming, SS level talent is the highest level of aptitude. Shin Yanyan's eyes lit up. That's right. Luo Tianyan's pupils contracted slightly. He knew perfectly well that Prime Minister Duan had extremely deep connections and prestige in the political, military, and even business circles. Many connections and prestige were implicitly reserved for the family.
Luo Tianyan couldn't imagine what terrifying power Duan Shangguo would unleash with his accumulated prestige if he broke through to the overlord level. The Void Ancient Tree? Luo Tianyan's mind raced. With your nurturing abilities, if the void-suppressing giant tree evolves into the Void Ancient Tree, it will definitely not be a weakling among the overlords. It might even be able to challenge those above its level. At that time, even those veteran overlords, those who hold supreme power in the Xia kingdom, will have to show Principal Duan the utmost respect. Many thoughts flashed through my mind. Luo Tianyan slowly asked, Principal, you brought us juniors who have received Senior Lu's favor here, surely it wasn't just to inform us about the special nature of our growth-type talents? Shen Yanyan and Du Ruoyun also looked over. This was the first time they had ever been so close to someone of Duan Shangguo's stature. Although I was very excited, I wasn't nervous. Of course, that's not all. Although Lu Su was easily crushed by Lu Yu, his opponent was, after all, the store manager, and no one present would underestimate Lu Su in the slightest. Only a very small number of SS-level talents can truly outclass Lu Su. In fact, many associate professors, and even full professors, have commented on Lu Su, believing that once Lu Su merges the two dragon shadow talents, he will definitely evolve into a true SS-level talent and join the ranks of the strongest talents in human civilization. The group looked at each other, all listening intently. Extraordinary level, eligible for a scholarship of 10 million. At the star level, one can receive a scholarship of 100 million. Duan Shangguo smiled and chuckled. Shen Yanyan and Du Ruoyun are now extraordinary level beast tamers and can receive the first tier extraordinary level scholarship, which is worth 10 million. As for Luo Tianyan, you are now at the profound star level and can receive a scholarship of 100 million. The words were spoken. Shen Yanyan and Du Ruoyun both revealed their undisguised joy. A scholarship of 10 million is undoubtedly a huge sum of money for them. If they break through to the Nether Moon level, the scholarship will directly reach 500 million. Even Luo Tianyan, who came from a prominent family, couldn't help but feel a slight tremor in his heart. He knew very well what a huge sum of money this was. You don't need to worry about that. Yes. Luo Tianyan nodded. This is indeed a huge sum of money. Even for a sun-level beast master, this is a number that cannot be underestimated. What about monarchs? That's nothing. Even if Prime Minister Duan were to personally cover the financial shortfall, it wouldn't be a big deal for him. To be assigned a position at school. Yes, Principal Duan. Many ant species can form battle formations under the command of the queen. It's no exaggeration to say that after spending a fortune, Duan Shiwu's contracted sword-cutting ants are no longer able to defeat him. Duan Dongwen noticed Duan Shiwu's gaze and met it head-on without backing down. The clash of their eyes seemed about to spark. All right. Yay! Shen Yanyan chuckled and was the first to sign her name, saying, Thank you, Principal Duan. When will the scholarship be awarded? I'm planning to go to the shopkeeper to contract my second pet. Aha! How valuable is the advice of a king-level beast tamer? Du Ruoyun naturally listened attentively. As for Luo Tianyan, he specializes in fire-based magic. Yes. Despite having contracted the Crimson Flame Chicken, Luo Tianyan will not neglect to nurture the Crimson Flame Wolf King and White Flame Snake that he contracted before, since they are his pet companions who have been with him for a long time. Standing to the side, Lu Luochan suddenly recalled Lu Yu's whispered words, which sounded like those of a demon. Over the past few years, Lu Luochan has dreamed of cultivating a true dragon species. How difficult is it to breed a sub-dragon into a giant dragon? Looking across the entire Xia kingdom, there are very few who can achieve this. The more ignorant one is, the more likely one is to believe the legend of sub-dragons being bred into giant dragons. Whenever Lu Luochan recalls that sentence, she unconsciously chooses to believe it. I see. Luo Tianyan's expression was complicated. But he never mentioned it. He felt inferior. Now, Luo Tianyan realized this, and he felt extremely ashamed of the Crimson Flame Wolf King and the White Flame Serpent he had contracted. Luo Tianyan made up his mind. As for Shen Yanyan, Du Ruoyun, Duan Dongwen, and Duan Shiwu,
although they were surprised, they did not have the same thoughts as Luo Tianyan and Lu Luochan. Having resolved the scholarship issue, Duan Shanghua watched as several students destined for greatness left the principal's office one after another. He couldn't help but let out a long sigh of relief and smiled. These students are perhaps destined to be the most monstrous geniuses in my decades-long tenure as principal. Once they grow up, they will surely shock the entire Xia kingdom, won't they? Definitely. Lu Luochan looked slightly taken aback, but finally nodded gently. Then let's go. Lu Luochan was shocked to find that there were indeed 200 million yuan more in her account, and her expression became complicated. Teacher. She was somewhat embarrassed. In order to help the Red Carp leap over the Dragon Gate and evolve into the Red Thunder Dragon, Lu Luochan had indeed spent almost all of her savings. As if seeing through his daughter's predicament, Duan Shanghua acted like a generous father who would transfer money with a wave of his hand, making Lu Luochan feel both embarrassed and genuinely warm. But she was not Duan Shanghua's biological daughter after all. My instinct was to decline. This is considered a private donation from me. Lu Luochan wanted to say something, but she couldn't resist his kind gaze, so she silently signed the contract. Even with Duan Shanghua's status, he would still face some pressure. But Lu Luochan changed her mind. She is no longer the Lu Luochan of the past, and she will never let down Prime Minister Duan's expectations. Mythical Pet Shop. After Lu Yu left, Li Rui focused on managing the shop. She first cleaned the pet store until it was spotless, then threw Lu Yu's clothes into the washing machine, then hand-washed his underwear with a flushed face, and finally put them all into the dryer. Call. I really want to hear the store manager give a lecture, it must be really interesting. A jumble of thoughts surged through Li Rui's mind. Xiao Lu. The blood willow swayed gently, as if in response. Li Rui stood there in a daze until the afternoon before finally meeting her first customer of the day. Her stunningly beautiful face was framed by thin-rimmed glasses, adding a touch of mystery to her appearance. Where is your store manager? Lu Shui glanced at the mythical pet shop and was immediately disappointed. If she hadn't known that this pet shop was owned by that instructor Lu, she really wouldn't have thought there was anything special about it. Excuse me. Oh. Okay, sure. Li Rui found the tea box, carefully took out 2 tea leaves, put them in the cup in front of Lu Shui, and then poured in hot water. Lu Shui frowned slightly. It's just tea leaves, is it really necessary to be so stingy? She was about to say something when her expression changed drastically. As the hot water and tea leaves collide, an indescribable, rich aroma of tea surges wildly from the teacup. Lu Shui's eyes widened. She could hardly believe her own senses. As a direct descendant of the Lu family, one of the 3 great elven families, Lu Shui had even visited the ancient elven kingdom and tasted tea made from the tender leaves of the most precious elven tree in the ancient elven kingdom. Any elven tree, once it reaches maturity, can reach the 10th rank of the king level, which is one of the foundations of the ancient elven kingdom. If Lu Shui hadn't been a direct descendant of the elf family, she would never have had the chance to taste the tea leaves from the elf tree. That one taste was enough for Lu Shui to remember for a lifetime. Even the taste of the elf tea is far inferior to the exquisite fragrance that bursts forth at this moment. Li Rui had naturally tasted this tea before. However, she only used 1 tea leaf for tasting, any more than that would be too much for her. After tasting it, Li Rui's cultivation level directly broke through to the 6th level of the awakening stage. Only after her understanding of the tea ceremony was solidified could Li Rui continue to enjoy tea. She was also a little envious, but she held back. 1,000-star vine? Lu Shui was slightly taken aback. She quickly retrieved the information on her phone and her eyes widened in surprise. A fully grown 1,000-star vine can even suppress some smaller planets. Li Rui pursed her lips slightly and reminded him, "This guest, it will get cold if you don't drink it soon." Oh. Lu Shui took a deep breath, solemnly picked up the cup of tea with only 2 leaves, which looked rather meager, and took a small sip. She pressed her lips tightly together, feeling the purest life force surging through her body. That ultimate freshness even seeped into her soul. Lu Shue's body stiffened, her slender hand unconsciously pressing on her thigh covered in sheer black stockings, staring at the teacup with disbelief. With just one sip, her cultivation level actually loosened, and she was about to break through the bottleneck of the 10th level of the Nether Moon Realm and reach the Sun Realm. Without further hesitation, disregarding the principles of tea tasting, she drank the tea in her cup in one gulp. She looked longingly at the girl in front of her, but couldn't bring herself to say another cup. At this moment, Lu Shui was perfectly clear about how precious this tea was, and it might really have come from the Thousand Star Vine. Just how wealthy are they to serve tea made from Thousand Star Vine? Lu Shui couldn't help but wonder. At this time, roar! A dragon's roar came from outside the door. Lu Shui also stood up, only to see a jet-black dragon, tens of meters tall, slowly land outside the mythical pet shop. She recognized it instantly. It was the black dragon that the matriarch of the Lu family had contracted. The aura of a second-tier monarch was released without any concealment, making it difficult for Lu Shui to breathe. On the back of the black dragon, a handsome young man leaped down, followed by a young black dragon. As the handsome young man entered the pet shop, the king-level black dragon respectfully prostrated itself on the ground, as if worshipping a god, extremely humble. How can tea made from Thousand Star Vine have hallucinogenic effects? Lu Shuixin was deeply shaken. It's not a hallucination. Do you know what kind of being that black dragon is? Just looking at the black dragon made Lu Shui tremble, and she wished she could run away immediately. The consequences would be unimaginable. Ha! A king-level black dragon? Well enough. May I? It's alright, this black dragon is now a servant of the world-destroying demon dragon. Lu. You had no choice but to place Li Rui in front of the black dragon. The black dragon prostrated itself respectfully, its jet-black wings tilted to one side. With a nervous heart, Li Rui followed the dragon's wings and stepped onto the black dragon's back. As the wind blew, the black dragon spread its wings and took flight. Lu Yu wasn't worried about Li Rui's safety. The Lu family was quiet for the time being, and even if there was any danger, Li Rui was an employee of the mythical pet shop. If you encounter danger, you can be teleported back to the pet shop with just a thought. What Lu Shui found most unbearable was Lu Yu's nonchalant words. To have a king-level black dragon as a servant? Lu Yu had naturally read the relevant information about this instructor in the infirmary, and knew that she came from an elven family, had a royal contract with a nature elf, and was as beautiful as Lu Luochan. The more she looked behind her thin-rimmed glasses, the more shocked her beautiful eyes became. She sat helplessly on the sofa, unable to calm down for a long time. Lu Shui came to the mythical pet shop to seek cooperation. The elf family and the dragon-taming family cooperate with each other, but they also compete with each other. Lu Shui hopes that Lu Yu can do something for the elf family. Now. He couldn't bring himself to say the words of recruitment. Just thinking about it made Lu Shui blush. Such a young beast tamer who has so powerfully suppressed a king-level dragon tamer, let alone Lu Shui being just a direct descendant of an elven family, even if the head of the Lu family wanted to recruit him, he would have to consider his own worth. As the black dragon descended, Li Rui walked down along its wings, still feeling lingering fear. Roar! The world-destroying dragon roared. The black dragon nodded respectfully, shrunk its body, and transformed into a 3-meter-tall jet-black dragon, prostrating itself at the entrance of the mythical pet shop like a statue. Using a king-level black dragon as the gatekeeper? As for pet breeding? Lu Shui unconsciously recalled Lu Yu's incredible cultivation methods in the video of the open class, which could actually break the limits, and couldn't help but feel a glimmer of hope. Lu Shui thought to herself, perhaps, this opportunity is right now. Lu Yu wasn't in a hurry. Li Rui had already poured tea for herself, and a refreshing aroma wafted from the teacup. Professor Lu. Can. Lu Yu looked at the nature elves with great interest. As members of the elf race, they were naturally incredibly beautiful, but compared to an Yu, they were still a long way off. Just not bad? Lu Shui's eyes widened, and she immediately felt a little unconvinced. After she formed a contract with the nature spirit, she completely integrated her A-level talent Heart of the Spirit into the nature spirit's body. A nature spirit with the heart of a spirit will have its mindset constantly transforming into that of the primordial spirit, becoming increasingly closer to true nature. Sooner or later, the nature spirits will break through their limitations and possess even more terrifying potential. Otherwise what? Lu Yu glanced at her. Then tell me, where is there still room for improvement in the nurturing of the nature spirits? Lu Shui couldn't help but ask. Even knowing that Lu Yu's nurturing abilities might be among the strongest in the world, and that Lu Shui's nurturing of nature spirits was something she was most proud of, she wouldn't easily give in. Lu Shui's eyes widened, just being polite? That's right. Lu Yu's words were like steel needles, piercing Lu Shui's heart. Her face was filled with disbelief. Was her nurturing of nature spirits a waste? Oh, is that so? 5%. Lu Shui's breathing quickened as she angrily declared, I clearly made the nature spirit completely merge with the spirit heart. The core contract is the best proof. How superficial. The words were spoken. Lu Shui was shocked and could hardly believe her ears. The nature spirits actually possessed the bloodline of the primordial spirits? At that moment, Lu Shui could clearly hear the sound of her heart pounding. That is the origin of all elves. The first spirit. In the legends of the ancient elf kingdom, the elf mother tree initially created only one primordial elf. After consuming a large amount of its primordial power and creating many ordinary elves, the elf mother tree fell into a long slumber. In the ancient elf kingdom, races possessing the bloodline of the progenitor elves can become the royal family of the ancient kingdom. Lu Shui never imagined that the nature spirit she had contracted with actually possessed the bloodline of the ancestral spirit. As the contractor of the royal elf, Lu Shui will have an unparalleled status in the three great elf families and even the ancient elf kingdom. Professor Lu. Can. Lu Yu appeared casual. Lu Shui looked slightly taken aback. She really didn't expect Lu Yu to agree so casually. It seemed that reviving the bloodline of the primordial elf was just a matter of lifting a finger for Lu Yu, something he could do with ease. Wrong. Lu Shui gradually came to her senses and asked hesitantly, if a nature spirit possesses the bloodline of an ancestral spirit, how could I, as the beast tamer of the core contract, not be able to detect it? Are you really sure that there isn't a trace of the ancestral elf's bloodline in the body of the nature elf? Lu Yu asked calmly. The fawn is merely a member of the natural spirits, not royalty. Lu Shui stated decisively, there is absolutely no bloodline of the primordial elf within her. Little Deer was the name Lu Shui gave her after she made a pact with the nature spirits. Are you still deceiving yourself? That's right. Lu Yu nodded. So-called consensus is meant to be broken. Lu Shui fell silent for a moment. Looking at the young man before her, she felt increasingly unable to understand him. Lu Shui really couldn't understand where Lu Yu's extraordinary confidence came from. All right. He watched Lu Shui with great interest, admiring her conflicted and struggling expression, which seemed to freeze in time. Good. Everything seemed to endlessly confirm that the handsome young man in front of them was extraordinary. Ultimately, Lu Shui chose to believe and handed over the core contract of the natural spirit to Lu Yu. Lu Shui asked, I'll come back in a few days. Lu Shui was slightly taken aback. When she came over, she hadn't noticed any space behind the pet shop. This lady. Lu Shui returned a smile, but it seemed forced. The nature spirit is her core contracted pet. If anything happens to it, her life will be ruined. Lu Shui and Xiao Lu have lived together since childhood, and Lu Shui has long regarded Xiao Lu as her own younger sister, so naturally she doesn't want anything to happen to Xiao Lu. Amidst concerns, time seemed to slow down. Lu Yu slowly walked out. Behind him followed a stunningly beautiful elf girl with an adorable, slightly dazed expression. Lu Shui suddenly stood up and came to the elf girl. Before she could investigate further, an immense life force surged into Lu Shui's body through the connection of the beast taming contract. Boom! The scent of the snowflakes suddenly changed. Breakthrough, Sun class. She was completely shocked. She had actually broken through to the sun level directly? After reaching the 10th level of the Nether Moon realm, Lu Shui spent a year just searching for an opportunity.
She never expected that in just a few minutes, she would seize this opportunity and successfully break through.
Sensing that it was a response to the contract, Lu Shui quickly looked at the elven girl and began to examine her carefully. At first glance, Lu Shui felt extremely incredulous and could hardly believe her own senses. Just a few minutes ago, the nature spirit's realm was only at the 10th level of the Dark Moon realm.
In the blink of an eye, he actually broke through a major realm?
When Lu Shui saw the potential of the nature spirit reaching the 10th level of the monarch, she felt a sudden boom in her mind, and was so overwhelmed by the unexpected surprise that she was dizzy and her delicate face flushed.
Wrong. Lu Shui murmured, this is no longer a nature spirit. She is definitely not a nature spirit.
The words were spoken.
An extremely rich life force emanated from the elven girl. Lu Shui's expression was complicated. She could naturally sense the incredibly rich ancestral elf bloodline and the elf heart that was no longer separate from her own.
The elven girl's heart was completely replaced by the elven heart.
Lu Shui could clearly perceive every thought of the elven girl. This is the closest kind of connection.
Lu Shui even had a feeling that the elf heart was by no means the end. The fully fused elf heart could completely affect other parts of the elf girl's body, until the elf girl's entire body was transformed into the most primal elf body.
One day, it might even transform the soul of the elven girl. At that time, the elven girl will transform into the purest elven form.
Take control of the most primal forces of nature.
And my A-level beast-taming talent, Heart of the Spirit, will also evolve.
Lu Shui realized this and couldn't help but look at Lu Yu, only to find that he was completely calm.
It was as if he knew all the changes, yet didn't care at all. How? Satisfy.
Lu Shui analyzed it this way, but although she realized it, she found it more and more unbelievable as she talked about it. It was a theoretical solution, but it was impossible to do.
You seem to be quite perceptive.
Lu Yu shrugged. In reality, even if Lu Yu accepted the inheritance of a 7-star nurturer, it would still take him a lot of time to achieve this, and the difficulty involved is extremely exaggerated. When Lu Yu uses the system's cultivation module, a near-omnipotent space will appear, where the flow of time can be accelerated to the extreme, and Lu Yu's cultivation ability will be amplified, enabling him to achieve cultivation plans that are simply unimaginable to ordinary people. After evolving into a life source spirit, the nature spirit little deer stayed in the nurturing space for a long time, absorbing a large amount of natural power and completely fusing with the bloodline of the primordial spirit, naturally reaching the 10th level of the Sun realm. It's worth mentioning that simply opening the nurturing space doesn't require consuming points, so Lu Yu didn't incur any cost in nurturing the natural spirit into a life source spirit. Since the customer is very satisfied with the cultivation, it's time to talk about the fees.
Lu Yu chuckled and asked, "Guest, what do you think is the value of this cultivation? What is its value?" Lu Shui fell into deep thought.
Lu Shui could imagine that as long as she continued to expand her beast taming space and reach the 10th level of the Sun, the little deer would instantly break through to the first level of the King level. At that time, she will receive feedback and break through to the Monarch level. The cultivation of potential and skill level alone is a price that Lux cannot afford. Any pet beast with the potential to become a king is worth hundreds of millions. But she asked herself honestly, and the value of cultivating her realm and potential alone was definitely over 200 million. Without at least 600 million in funding, she absolutely could not have cultivated the nature spirit to this level and potential. The most difficult thing to improve is actually the potential level. If a potential level of 1 monarch is already worth over 100 million, let alone a potential level of 10 monarch? Upon closer examination, she realized that the 10th level of the Sunrise realm seemed to be a secondary benefit.
Ambition and potential are only one aspect.
These things, one by one, cannot be measured in monetary terms.
Given his
breeding abilities, for him to say that I have done a good job is a compliment I could never ask for. Lu Shui felt conflicted, thinking to herself, but I'm not convinced.
How ridiculous.
She shook her head slightly and continued to ponder.
No matter how hard she tried, she couldn't price this breeding program.
The future of the life source spirit has been completely changed, it is destined to evolve into the primordial spirit.
In the future, the ancient elf kingdom may even honor the life source elf as its emperor, and Lu Shue's status will rise accordingly. This is clearly an immeasurable favor. For Lu Yu, money is sometimes just a number.
Only by making the other party truly pay up, even to the point that they feel they cannot repay even if they go bankrupt, can Lu Yu achieve his goal.
Good.
After saying this, she felt much more relaxed. Our fate has been completely changed. The little deer nodded gently. She has never been a talkative person and rarely shows emotional fluctuations. At that moment, a glimmer of expectation flashed across his face. Lu Yu was in a very good mood as he looked at the extra 200 million in his account. Also, you can earn back your money's worth in just one pet breeding session. Of course, selling pet cubs doesn't mean you don't earn points. Lu Yu can also exchange them for high-end pet cubs that are clearly priced in the system, and once sold, they will bring in 10 times the profit.
Only, Lu Yu estimated that no one could afford it.
After all, even the cheapest pet cub in this system has the potential to become a first-tier overlord, and it also possesses at least one growth-type talent. Even the most elite king-level beast tamers might not be able to afford such an outstanding pet cub even if they sold everything they owned. Achievement completed, complete one pet breeding session. Reward, 1 random crimson level resource. Really? Seeing the system notification and the orange flame that appeared in the beast taming space, burning the space, Lu Yu's face showed disbelief. It's actually the stellar true flame, ranked number 1 on the strange flame ranking. Lu Yu was shocked and thought to himself, even the azure heaven purple flame has to rank second in front of the stellar true flame. If the purple flame emperor bird devours this stellar true flame, it will definitely be completely transformed. Even with the cultivation system activated, Lu Yu, despite having access to the cultivation modules of the purple flame emperor bird, the world-destroying demon dragon, and the ancient tree of life, would not be able to cultivate them easily. To further enhance your potential, you need resources that are of a sufficiently high level and perfectly suited to your needs. Just as the true dragon blood is most suitable for the world-destroying demon dragon, this star true flame is also the most suitable resource for the purple flame emperor bird. Once it devours the true flames of the star, the purple flame emperor bird will surely undergo a transformation. That's a real steal. Lu Yu smiled with delight. Without the slightest hesitation, he directly activated the nurturing space and placed the purple flame emperor bird and the stellar true flame into it. Hey! The purple flame emperor bird swallowed the star flame, which was so hot that even space itself could not withstand the extreme heat, into its belly. The true flames of the stars were melting continuously, and that ultimate power of the strange fire surged wildly into every wisp of purple flame of the purple flame emperor bird. Orange and purple flames intertwined continuously. I don't know how much time has passed. Within the nurturing space, a large amount of suitable ordinary strange firepower also continuously poured into the body of the purple flame emperor bird, neutralizing the azure purple flame and the stellar true flame. The purple flame emperor bird's realm is also constantly improving. 5th order of the stars. 8th order of stars. 10th level of the starry sky. In just a moment, the purple flame emperor bird's realm reached its current limit. Limit? The emperor star refining technique suddenly activated. All the pressure was easily borne by the beast taming space. Boom! The purple flame emperor bird broke through instantly. Abyssal moon level. After its breakthrough, the purple flame emperor bird absorbed all the strange firepower in the entire nurturing space, reaching the 3rd level of the nether moon realm, before truly beginning to absorb the true flames of the stars. He's reached the 7th level of the nether moon realm. Boom! Countless blazing flames splashed wildly. The purple flame emperor bird's eyes turned cold. How dare a strange flame defy you? Within the emperor's might, countless purple flames, and even the true flames of stars, were collapsing madly, transforming into even purer strange flames. The numerous strange flames recombined and transformed into an even more noble and majestic firebird, which stretched out its wings as if to rule the world. Now, even the very essence of the fire seed was completely refined by the stellar true flame. The purple flame emperor bird's realm also reached the 10th level of the nether moon. Your contracted beast, the Purple Flame Emperor bird, has successfully refined the Crimson Star level resource Stellar True Flame, potentially breaking through to the 5th tier of the Holy Spirit level. Its Amethyst level skill Flame Feather has transformed into the Crimson Star level skill Purple Flame Reverse Feather. Your contracted beast, the Purple Flame Emperor bird, has broken through to the 10th rank of the Nether Moon level and mastered the Crimson Star skill Miniature Star. Purple Flame Reversal Feather, a Crimson Star level skill that releases a feather that fuses the power of 2 different fire sources, Azure Purple Flame and Stellar True Flame, possessing incredible burning and destructive power. Miniature Star, a Crimson Star level skill that uses the power of Supreme Strange Fire to create a miniature star. When the Purple Flame Emperor bird left the system's nurturing space, the Stellar True Flame was completely refined and transformed into a part of the Purple Flame Emperor bird. Inside the beast taming space, the Purple Flame Emperor bird scattered a wisp of purple flame, which seemed to gather the wrath of the heavens and the most unstable and intense characteristics of a star. Even space itself was scorched and cracked, slowly melting under the extreme heat. Such power is simply outrageous. The Purple Flame Emperor bird, having completely refined the true flame of the stellar star, transformed its only Amethyst level skill, Flame Feather, into the Crimson level skill Purple Flame Reverse Feather, with its burning and destructive properties amplified to the extreme. As for the cutting properties that originally belonged to Flame Feather, they are insignificant in comparison. It was directly omitted by the system. Without a doubt, this Crimson Star level skill was an evolution of the true flame of a stellar star, which greatly shocked Lu Yu. Lu Yu sighed inwardly. It seemed that the bred Purple Flame Emperor bird was even closer to destroying the world than the world-destroying demon dragon. Purple Flame Emperor bird. Attribute, Fire, Elemental. Rank, Nether Moon Tier 10. Potential, Holy Spirit Tier 5. Talents, 1. Flame Spirit, 2. Purple Flame, 3. Imperial Bird. Status, Excellent Health, Contracted. Lu Yu examined the attributes of the Purple Flame Emperor bird and nodded in satisfaction. His cultivation level is the 10th stage of the Nether Moon realm, and his potential is the 5th stage of the Holy Spirit realm. Furthermore, it possesses 5 special talents and 7 Crimson Star level skills. With the current strength of the Purple Flame Emperor bird, it could probably easily crush ordinary Monarch level opponents, right? Lu Yu was very pleased. That concludes the discussion. He already possesses 2 king-level combatants. As for Lu Yu's own cultivation level, it was only at the 10th level of the Profound Star realm. Inside the beast taming space, the world-destroying demon dragon looked at the Purple Flame Emperor bird's almost invincible, noble figure that seemed to represent destruction, and was almost in tears. After refining the true dragon source blood, the world-destroying demon dragon finally became even more powerful, enough to crush ordinary monarch-level beings. When facing the Purple Flame Emperor bird, the world-destroying demon dragon felt an invincible sense of power. Ha! The Purple Flame Emperor bird suppressed its power and landed naturally on the head of the world-destroying demon dragon, gently unfolding its wings, which were like works of art, as if it were a noble empress. The Purple Flame Emperor bird's ability to rapidly increase its strength is actually due to the effect of the Stellar True Flame. The Stellar True Flame is the #1 strange flame. Lu Yu can now unconditionally activate the system's nurturing space 10 times. If the customer pays for it, then it will be refunded once. Lu Yu activated the Purple Flame Emperor bird once, and now there are 9 chances left. If all the opportunities are wasted, then you'll have to pay. Each time you open the nurturing space, it costs 100 points. The world-destroying dragon nodded pitifully. He didn't mean to blame anyone. The bloodline of the world-destroying demon dragon was inherently inferior to that of the Purple Flame Emperor bird and the ancient Tree of Life. World-destroying demon dragon. Attributes, Dark Dragon. Rank, 7th tier of the Dark Moon realm. Potential, Holy Spirit Tier 3. Talents, 1. Darkin, 2. Demonic Dragon, 3. Holy Dragon. Status, Excellent Health, Contracted. Judging from the attribute panel, the world-destroying demon dragon is actually not much inferior to the Purple Flame Emperor bird. Talent and skills are at the same level. Only in terms of potential, it falls short. Compared to the purple flame emperor bird, the world-destroying demon dragon's advantage lies in the fact that it is a true demon dragon species with the rare attribute dragon. Whether in melee or ranged combat, it has no weaknesses and is a near-perfect life form. In comparison, the purple flame emperor bird is far inferior in close combat. Only in terms of ranged attacks can they overwhelm the world-destroying dragon, which can be considered as two different focuses. So far, it seems that no one has been able to make me use my full strength. Lu Yu shook his head, then pulled himself out of his thoughts. Inside the mythical pet shop. The process of nurturing the purple flame emperor bird may seem to take a long time, but in reality, the flow of time in the nurturing space can be accelerated infinitely. No matter how much time has passed, only a moment has passed in the outside world. At this time, as soon as Lu Shui finished making the payment, her account suddenly lost 200 million, leaving only 30 million. She felt no pity whatsoever, but rather a deep sense of gratitude towards the handsome young man before her. Lu Shui was not an ungrateful person. Professor Lu. I'm really looking forward to it. Lu Yu chuckled softly. After watching Lu Shui leave, Lu Yu sat on the sofa, feeling utterly bored. Li Rui obediently poured tea, and the refreshing aroma of the thousand-star vine filled the pet shop. Oh nar. Really? Lu Yu revealed a delighted expression. In Yu's true form is the ancient tree of life, the third pet beast he has contracted, and its current realm is only at the 10th level of the extraordinary realm. Compared to the world-destroying demon dragon and the purple flame emperor bird, which have successively broken through to the Mingyue level, it is undoubtedly far behind. As a plant-based beast tamer, the tree of life has an extremely long growth cycle. Lu Yu's 3 contracted pets include the world-destroying demon dragon, a type of demon dragon with a long lifespan, which takes 1,000 years to grow from infancy to adulthood. The purple flame emperor bird is even more extreme. Elemental beings have almost no concept of time. It takes 5,000 years for the purple flame emperor bird to reach adulthood. Neither the world-destroying demon dragon nor the purple flame emperor bird have a growth cycle that is nothing compared to the ancient tree of life. The ancient tree of life went through an incredibly long period of time, even just in its seed stage. It takes 300,000 years for a plant to grow from its roots to adulthood. Plant-based life forms such as the ancient tree of life, the mother tree of spirits, and the sacred tree of stars are perfectly normal to have experienced the changing of economic cycles and the succession of civilizations. Lu Yu also happened to awaken the SSS level talent life divine source, which has a very high compatibility with the ancient tree of life. By feeding the ancient tree of life with the power of the life divine source, he was able to grow to the 10th level of the extraordinary realm in just a few days, even with limited resources. He hadn't expected that the tree of life would break through so quickly. Once the breakthrough is achieved, it will be a star system. Master didn't show any favoritism at all. They are different. That's true. And Yu was somewhat disappointed. Even though the Tree of Life possesses extraordinary auxiliary abilities, the world-destroying demon dragon and the purple flame emperor bird are in no way inferior to the Tree of Life in terms of status. When there is a huge gap in cultivation level, even if the law decree is released, the increase will not be too high. Don't worry. Lu Yu gently pinched in Yu's delicate little nose and chuckled, I won't show favoritism. The words were spoken. He immediately opened the system shop and began filtering for Crimson Star level resources suitable for the ancient Tree of Life. Red Star level resources are priced at a minimum of 500 points. After some searching, Lu Yu finally identified 3 Crimson Star level resources suitable for both plant and life systems. Wood Sprout Crystal, 500 points. Heavenly Water, 500 points. Life Crystal, 600 points. Of these 3 Crimson Star level resources, the Life Source Crystal is the original crystal that was born by chance after the dissipation of the Law of Life, and it is undoubtedly the most suitable for the ancient Tree of Life. Lu Yu pondered, as for Wood Sprout Crystals, they are also very suitable for plant-based systems. As for Heavenly Water? Although it is a water-based resource, plant-based systems can absorb it perfectly. You have redeemed the Crimson Star level resource Life Crystal, deducting 600 points, leaving you with 400 points. A system notification tone sounded. After exchanging for the life source crystal, Liu only had 400 points left, not enough to exchange for a crimson star level resource.
The operation of the mythical pet shop also requires circulating points.
It's hard to guarantee that there won't be wealthy monarch level or even overlord level individuals who come specifically to buy pet cubs with extremely high potential.
Liu pondered for a moment, thinking to himself, unless absolutely necessary, I shouldn't spend all my points in the future. I should at least keep some for emergencies.
After exchanging for the life source crystal, Liu smiled slightly at Inu.
Nurturing space, now open.
Liu was initially very curious about how the cultivation space would nurture the ancient tree of life, which is a plant-based life form and the most difficult ancient tree-type beast to move among plant life forms.
You can't just move it directly, can you? He never expected that the nurturing space would become illusory in an instant, perfectly coinciding with the location of the ancient tree of life within the beast taming space. Not only the ancient tree of life, but also the 10,000 star vine and 10 star-slaying grass cultivated by Inu were perfectly accommodated within it. The nurturing space is filled with incomparably pure life force. Under Liu's will, none of this life force was absorbed by the 1,000 star vine and star-slaying grass. Instead, it rushed towards the ancient tree of life as if all rivers were flowing into the sea. 1,000 star vine and star-cutting grass are both companion plants of the ancient tree of life. As long as the level of the ancient tree of life is increased, the 1,000 star vine and star-slaying grass can also be easily cultivated and strengthened. Allowing the 1,000 star vine and star-slaying grass to absorb life force at this moment would undoubtedly be an extremely wasteful act. Oh no.
And you stood on the canopy of the ancient tree of life, like the most beautiful elf, gazing up at the heights with a somewhat dazed expression.
You should return to your original form first. Liu instructed, let's talk about it after the cultivation is complete. And you nodded solemnly.
Liu smiled. He knew that every living being has an instinct to become stronger. And you didn't compete or fight for anything, she just didn't want Liu to feel embarrassed, since Liu had contracted 3 pet beasts, all of which were major consumers of resources. As Inu merged with the ancient tree of life, which had already reached a height of 500 meters, began to grow wildly, based on a large amount of life force. In just a moment, he broke through to the 3rd level of the starry sky. 6th order of the stars. 10th level of the starry sky. This life source crystal is only the size of a fist. Its entire body resembles a light green jade, crystal clear and radiating an extremely rich life source energy. And you, however, keenly sensed that a wisp of the law of life was imprisoned within this life source crystal. As a plant life form born from the laws of life, the ancient tree of life undoubtedly has an extreme thirst for the laws of life. Feeling the intense attraction emanating from the life source crystal, and you finally lost his composure, his voice trembling slightly as he asked, Master, is this for me?
What are you saying?
Good.
And you responded obediently.
A wisp of life essence, carrying the life source crystal, was directly integrated into the trunk of the ancient tree of life. At this time, the ancient tree of life had grown to a height of over 1,000 meters and a trunk diameter of 200 meters, forming an incomparably verdant giant tree. Compared to the crystal, the life source crystal is undoubtedly very small, but at the moment of fusion, it bursts out with extremely pure life essence. A large amount of life force escaped, instinctively wanting to get away from everything that wanted to absorb its own life, but it was isolated by the nurturing space and could not escape at all. Refining crimson star-level resources carries immense risk if one lacks sufficient strength or willpower. Fortunately, Liu helped suppress the evil thoughts of the demon, otherwise, the consequences would have been unimaginable. Liu did not stand idly by. He closed his eyes slightly and, with the experience of a 7-star cultivator, helped the ancient tree of life refine this life source crystal. Although the flow of time in the nurturing space can be accelerated to infinity, the ancient tree of life located within it will indeed spend a relatively long time. And you had existed alone for millions of years, and Liu didn't want her to continue living alone. With Liu's mental assistance, the numerous escaped life energies uncontrollably surged into the ancient tree of life, where they were rapidly refined. The final mark, 5,000 meters. Even the diameter of the tree trunk reached an astonishing 800.
meters. At this moment, the ancient tree of life had reached the 6th level of the netherworld realm. Your contracted beast, the ancient tree of life, has successively broken through to the profound star level and the nethermoon level. It has also mastered the crimson star level skills Life Guardian and Life Fruit. A system notification appeared. Lu Yu nodded in satisfaction. After being nurtured, the ancient tree of life's realm directly increased from the 10th level of the extraordinary realm to the 6th level of the netherworld realm. Even its potential level increased from the 3rd level of the Holy Spirit realm to the 5th level of the Holy Spirit realm. Breaking through 2 major realms in succession, the ancient tree of life has comprehended 2 crimson star level skills. Lu Yu immediately began to examine it. Life Guardian, a crimson star level skill that constructs an invisible barrier imbued with the laws of life, granting absolute defense to any living being. No form of attack, assassination, or even negative status effect can be inflicted until the barrier shatters. Fruit of Life, a crimson star level skill that connects with the laws of life, transforming the power of these laws into a crimson star level resource, the Fruit of Life. With just one glance, Lu Yu was utterly shocked. Life Guardian is an absolute defensive barrier that can completely block any attack, even negative status effects. Lu Yu was shocked, thinking to himself, as for the Fruit of Life, it's an even more divine skill for support. It can actually directly create a crimson star level resource, the Fruit of Life. He knew perfectly well that even among the resources of the crimson star level, the Fruit of Life was considered the highest grade, and its price in the system shop was 1,000 points. Most importantly, the Fruit of Life is the most adaptable resource. Any Holy Spirit of any attribute can consume it directly. Ancient Tree of Life, in you. Attributes, Life Type, Plant Type. Rank, Nether Moon 6th Tier. Potential, Holy Spirit Tier 5. Talents, 1. Divinity, 2. Fertility, 3. Familiarity. Status, Excellent Health, Contracted. Looking at the properties of the ancient tree of life, Lu Yu couldn't help but sigh deeply. If Yu weren't a support-type character, he could have easily crushed the world-destroying demon dragon and the purple flame emperor bird. Lu Yu was also very glad that he chose to form a contract with the tree of life. The role of support characters is undoubtedly important. The cultivation is complete. With a slight thought, Lu Yu's nurturing space vanished, and the suppressing power of the ancient tree of life reappeared within the beast taming space. Furthermore, incredibly pure life force raged wildly within the beast taming space. The many plants grown in the beast taming space, including dark grass, dark spirit fruit, crimson flame flower, and white fire flower, these 4 platinum-level spiritual plants, quickly went from seedlings to maturity and could be harvested at any time. The purgatory tree and hell tree, which have longer growth cycles, correspond to diamond-level spiritual plants of the fire and dark elements, respectively. They also enter the mature stage shortly after, with their crowns covered with bright red and jet-black fruits. Yu's stunning figure flew out from the ancient tree of life, like a carefree elf, and happily picked many ripe spiritual plants, quickly filling a full basket. Yu's face still looked youthful, but she seemed to have grown taller. Oh nar. The value of these resources, in terms of their sheer quantity, is undoubtedly extremely exaggerated. Lu Yu had no intention of selling it. The initial decision to plant these spiritual plants was to cultivate the world-destroying demon dragon and the purple flame emperor bird. Judging from the efficiency with which the world-destroying demon dragon and the purple flame emperor bird devour resources, these resources may seem plentiful, but in reality, they may not last long. With these spiritual plant resources, I won't need to use the system points I acquire to exchange for treasures. Lu Yu was very pleased. All 3 of his contracted pets had broken through to the nether moon level, and he himself was about to break through to the nether moon level as well. At that time, he would definitely contract a 4th pet. He still hoped to accumulate some points so that he wouldn't be short of money when it came time to exchange for a pet cub. Unfortunately, the contracted pets have an excessively high demand for high-level resources, making it difficult for Lu Yu to accumulate points. Cultivating the ancient tree of life was indeed the right decision. Lu Yu's eyes lit up as he thought to himself, as long as Yu continues to cultivate high-level spiritual plants, he can generate a continuous supply of spiritual plant resources to supply other pets, creating a virtuous cycle.
Most importantly, after the Tree of Life broke through to the Moon Realm, it also comprehended the Crimson Star level resource Fruit of Life, which can create an endless stream of Crimson Star level treasures. Compared to that, the 600 points of the Life Source Crystal bring countless times the return. Master, what should we do with these spiritual plant resources? And you asked softly. Since you personally planted all the spiritual plants, you are naturally in full control of all the resources as well. Luyu chuckled softly. If the world-destroying demon dragon and the purple flame emperor bird need resources, you can allocate them to them as needed. Is that all right? Can. It's already very good. He couldn't help but let his imagination run wild. Once you break through to the monarch level, it only takes a little over 2 days to condense a life fruit. What if it's a dominant force? The most terrifying thing is that the potential level of the ancient tree of life is the 5th level of the Holy Spirit. Aha! You've grown a little taller? Luyu chuckled. You got it right. Congratulations. It's not hard work at all. And you opened his palm, and a large number of seeds swirled within them. They quickly flew to various parts of the beast taming space, took root rapidly, and then a large amount of life energy was scattered down, causing these spiritual plant seeds to slowly sprout. Looking at the thriving scene in the beast taming space, Luyu felt very gratified. Roar! Ever since the spirit plant was planted, it has been looking forward to the harvest and feasting on it. When the world-destroying demon dragon saw in you, it immediately noticed the change in you. The world-destroying demon dragon turned its gaze to the 5,000-meter-tall, incomparably majestic ancient tree of life, and immediately the entire dragon wilted. It could sense that the bloodline of the tree of life seemed to have far surpassed its own. As for their realms, they are only one level apart, which is almost the same as not being different at all. If the ancient tree of life weren't a support-type tree, its combat power would probably far surpass that of the world-destroying demon dragon. Roar! The world-destroying demon dragon was utterly dejected. The ancient tree of life is a support-type tree, and its role for beastmasters is irreplaceable. In that case, wouldn't it be the most useless of all the pets Luyu has contracted? Bah! The purple flame emperor bird slowly descended, but showed no sign of being greedy. Even if a beast taming space of the starry sky can withstand the pressure of a beast of a higher level than the sun level, the beast taming contract will be overwhelmed and cracks will appear. Aha! Luyu chuckled, but Inu was very generous and showed no interest in taking power. Roar, roar, roar! Completely left behind by the purple flame emperor bird and the ancient tree of life, the world-destroying demon dragon vowed to turn its grief and anger into its appetite. As long as it eats enough, it will eventually have a chance to surpass them. Oh nar! Roar! Roar! The world-destroying dragon's mouth was stuffed full, but its eyes widened in surprise. It takes at least 10 days for Inu to condense a fruit of life. Knowing this, the world-destroying dragon had even more to look forward to every day. It is always looking forward to the condensation of the fruit of life. At that time, it will not only surpass the purple flame emperor bird, but will at least be on par with it. Night falls. Luyu lay on the sofa, holding Inu in his arms, and fell into a deep sleep. At dawn, Luyu frowned, feeling as if even breathing had become difficult. Luyu took a deep breath and lifted Inu up. We don't want. Luyu was extremely helpless, but he had no choice but to let Inu hang on him. He went to the bathroom and started brushing his teeth. Inu still didn't come down, and she followed Luyu's example, carefully brushing her white teeth. All right. Ha! Inu was a little flustered and whispered, Master, please give me a little more time. It will be over soon. She looked pleading, as if she really didn't want to disappoint Luyu. Yay! Luyu didn't really have any hope for Inu's promise. He just found an excuse and quickly organized the relevant knowledge in his mind, transmitting it through the contract. Inu pondered, as for how to handle these resources, that's a matter for the familiar races to consider. My current familiars only have star-slaying grass and thousand-star vine. I think the primordial elf is pretty good. For the tree of life, choosing a race to belong to is like imprinting a Crimson Star skill on oneself. Creatures such as the primordial spirits and the primal wood spirits are all life forms that are close to nature. Whether it's the ancient tree of life or the mother tree of elves, these races are always the first choice when it comes to conceiving their own kind. Unlike star-slaying grass and thousand star vine, the primordial spirits and primal wood spirits they give birth to are truly independent life forms with complete talent and skill systems, and can truly build a civilization. Unlike the beast-taming strategy of massing troops, the ancient tree of life nurtures its familiar races not for conquest, but for the development of its territory. And Yu is only at the 6th level of the Mingyue realm, and is still a long way from the monarch level, so naturally he is not in a hurry to breed a race of followers. Even if the tree of life could easily nurture life, a beast-taming space at the 10th level of the profound star system would not be able to accommodate a large number of living beings.
Time flies. Until noon.
Mythical Pet Shop has just welcomed its first customers.
Outside world.
The heavily pregnant Luoyan stood at the entrance of the mythical pet shop, accompanied by a thin young man, who was none other than Luoyan's son, Luo Beiqian.
That's right. Your father is the head of the Beast Taming Association, would I lie to you? Luo Yan sighed. When we go inside later, you'd better behave yourself and not offend anyone. Understand?
Yes, yes, yes.
Luo Beiqian answered impatiently, too lazy to listen to Luo Yan's instructions any further, and immediately stepped inside, shouting loudly, "Is anyone here? Where is your manager?" A pretty girl stood gracefully in front of Luo Beiqian, making him stare blankly. He felt that the girl in front of him was completely different from the girls he usually saw in high school. The girl appears innocent and carefree, yet her temperament carries a touch of tranquility. Two guests. Li Rui pursed her lips slightly and asked very politely, "What do you need?" Although he was a Sun-level beast master, he dared not be arrogant in the mythical pet shop. Putting everything else aside, the mere fact that Principal Duan is a figure that would make him cautious. Li Rui bowed. Slightly. Immediately. The handsome young man stood up slowly with a smile and walked towards us. "Excuse me. I'm sorry, I really don't have any." Lu Yu looked helpless. "You must be the manager of this pet store?" "There are indeed channels, but our store does not sell such pet cubs." "Just take out the pet cub." "Hold on." Luo Yan's gaze fell upon him, but his expression instantly turned to astonishment. "I'd like to see just how high-end this high-end pet really is." As a second-generation beast tamer, Luo Beiqian's father, Luo Yan, is a Sun-level beast tamer, which means that if Luo Beiqian awakens his beast taming talent, he will be at least sea level. Luo Beiqian did not disappoint Luo Yan's expectations, awakening the B-level beast taming talent Thick Earth, which can make the Earth-type source power of pets more substantial, which is considered a pretty good talent. Isn't it about grabbing and squeezing? What's wrong with this earthworm? A one-time cash handout of 2 million. Even for students who have awakened A-level talent, receiving a second-class scholarship is already considered quite good. Only a very few exceptional individuals can receive the first-class scholarship, with a total award amount approaching 100 million. Almost legendary. This is the store manager. The most ridiculous thing is that I wanted to contract a level 10 Earth-type pet with the potential of a star, but you brought out an earthworm instead. This earthworm is trash? Manager, I meant no offense. Since you don't believe me, then forget it. Lu Yu looked at the two of them with a rather helpless expression. He always tells the truth, so why doesn't anyone believe him? Luo Yan shouted in a deep voice. He was always calm and composed, but he never expected his son to be so impulsive. Even if the facts are right in front of him, Luo Yan hasn't reported to Principal Duan and received his affirmation yet. How could he possibly have a conflict with the pet shop? Before Luo Yan could make a move, he found his vision filled with endless crimson, as if an endless sea of blood had descended. The pretty girl's eyes were bloodshot, and she tightly gripped Luo Beiqian's wrist. Click! The wrist snapped instantly. Li Rui suddenly realized what was happening and stood there in a panic. "Father!" Luo Beiqian cried out in anguish. "Shut up!" Luo Yan gritted his teeth and roared, You unfilial son. You unfilial son.
You're already so smug just because you've awakened a B-level talent.
Luo Yan angrily retorted, this girl has awakened an S-rank talent.
Even so, she's just a shop assistant at this pet store.
Luo Yan was filled with shock.
As a well-informed Sun-level Beastmaster, he had seen several S-level talents, and in terms of power, they were comparable to the Blood Sea released by Li Rui. A genius who has awakened an S-level talent is working as a shop assistant in this pet shop. No matter how much Luo Yan questions it, he can't help but feel that something is wrong. Perhaps.
Luo Beiqian was deeply shaken.
He recalled the surging sea of blood he had just witnessed and began to believe it to some extent. A sense of inferiority rose within him.
Luo Beiqian found it even more unacceptable. Did he really want to make a contract with that weak earthworm? Excuse me. Luo Beiqian's actions just now almost angered him. Li Rui's subconscious action left Lu Yu no time to get angry.
He deserved it. Lu Yu shrugged.
Put. Li Rui didn't expect Lu Yu to answer like that, and immediately chuckled.
The burden in her heart felt much lighter, and she whispered, but, shopkeeper, the pets you bred haven't been sold yet. They don't know its value, but there will always be someone who does.
Lu Yu didn't care at all.
When he looked outside, he saw two pure and beautiful figures walking towards him together.
Manager. Shen Yanyan was still on the street when she waved and greeted everyone excitedly. Du Ruoyun walked over side by side,
pursing her lips shyly, occasionally glancing up at us with an expectant look in her eyes. They had mentioned to Lu Yu a long time ago that they would be buying pet cubs today, so they were naturally very excited.
Welcome!
Shen Yanyan and Du Ruoyun were among the earliest customers of the pet shop, providing Lu Yu with initial start-up capital, so he naturally gave them sufficient attention.
Ha! It really is. Du Ruoyun's eyes lit up.
Du Ruoyun examined the black dragon stone sculpture with an increasingly strange expression until she gently touched it and felt the warmth emanating from its scales.
Du Ruoyun was shocked. Lu Yu casually replied, of course it's true. A king-level black dragon, it's nothing special. Yay! Ah! Boom!
The 2-meter-tall black dragon stone sculpture instantly grew dozens of times larger, transforming into a terrifying black dragon 30 meters tall, exuding an incomparably majestic aura, yet it humbly prostrated itself on the ground.
It wasn't until Shen Yanyan pulled Du Ruoyun and stepped onto the dragon's back along its wings that Luo Yan, who was inside the pet shop, finally reacted.
He trembled uncontrollably, his fat jiggling, his heart filled with terror.
How could he not recognize the origin of this black dragon? This is the king-level black dragon that Madame Su has a core contract with. Luo Yan trembled. To think that this young shop manager would use him as a doorman stone sculpture? Has the world gone mad? The two of you. Luo Beiqian's mind is in turmoil.
When he arrived at the mythical pet shop, he noticed the black dragon stone sculpture, but didn't pay much attention to it. Until the stone sculpture transformed into a true king-level black dragon, the aura it emitted was terrifying, unlike anything Luo Beiqian had ever felt before. Luo Beiqian's body stiffened, his heart filled with panic and fear. It wasn't until his father, Luo Yan, revealed that the woman was actually the matriarch of the Yulong family, a king-level black dragon with whom he had formed a core contract, that Luo Beiqian finally realized he had gotten himself into trouble. Why send a king-level black dragon to guard the gate? This extravagant act completely exceeded Luo Beiqian's imagination. Meeting Lu Yu's indifferent gaze, Luo Beiqian's body trembled uncontrollably. He finally realized that this young store manager was someone even his father absolutely couldn't afford to offend. Manager. He felt quite strange. In the world of beast taming where strength reigns supreme, as long as you demonstrate enough power and an incredibly profound background, even a beast tamer of the sun level like Luo Yan would feel fear. The mere sight of a king-level black dragon was enough to instill deep fear in Luo Yan. Besides, Lu Yu also has a relationship with that principal Duan. Luo Yan no longer doubted the special nature of the earthworm pet. How could a big shot like Lu Yu fabricate such a clumsy lie to deceive him? You unfilial son, kneel down. Luo Beiqian was somewhat stunned, unable to believe that his father would treat him this way. Before he could react, an irresistible force pressed down on him. Luo Beiqian suddenly realized that the hierarchy in the beast-taming world was actually so strict. The once gentle father, a sun-level beastmaster, only needed to release a wisp of his aura to make him kneel. He wanted to say something, but found that under the aura of the sun level, he couldn't even utter a single word. Now it's turned into an apology. Lu Yu was somewhat surprised. Luo Yan's apology was delivered with such smooth and effortless movements, which broadened Lu Yu's horizons. Lu Yu thought about it carefully. Although he didn't think much of an Earth-type diamond-grade resource, integrating it into the land of his beast-taming space could accelerate the maturation of many spiritual plants and crops. Lu Yu reached out and took the earth crust gravel and placed it directly into his beast-taming space. He suddenly noticed that Luo Beiqian's eyes had instantly turned red. Lu Yu found it amusing, discovering that dealing with these spoiled rich kids was quite interesting. As for the idea of moving Luo Bei, all I can say is, it doesn't matter. At this moment, Luo Beiqian's heart was already filled with regret. Seeing that Lu Yu accepted the apology, Luo Yan breathed a sigh of relief. He wiped the sweat from his forehead with lingering fear, but when he turned around, he saw a king-level black dragon flapping its wings and landing. Its terrifying aura filled the entire pet shop, making him even more grateful for his choice. This king-level black dragon could probably kill all of Luo Beiqian's contracted pets with just one breath. Roar! The black dragon lay prostrate on the ground. It immediately transformed back into a stone sculpture, its imposing aura completely suppressed. Wow! So the speed of a monarch-level being is this fast. This must be at least several times the speed of sound, right? This black dragon seems to be a servant of the world-destroying demon dragon now. Du Ruoyun's pretty face flushed slightly. The feeling of soaring high in the sky was irresistible, especially the feeling of riding a king-level black dragon, which made her heart flutter. She whispered, "Who would have thought that such a powerful black dragon would be so easily suppressed and killed by the demonic dragon contracted by the shopkeeper?" Of course. The shopkeeper's contract is with a demonic dragon, which is above the giant dragon species and comparable to a divine dragon. Shen Nian snorted. Even if it is a giant dragon species, it is just food for demonic dragons. Shen Nian and Du Ruoyun were both quite reluctant to leave, and soon went into the mythical pet shop. Shen Nian was surprised to see Luo Beiqian kneeling on the ground, but quickly deduced what had happened. There was a hint of emotion in his bright eyes. "Junior, it's perfectly fine for you to question the store manager. I found it hard to believe at first too." Shen Nian's words undoubtedly made him realize more deeply how foolish he had been. If Luo Beiqian hadn't felt humiliated and wanted to stomp on the earthworm pet, the shopkeeper wouldn't have been so angry. Lu Yu ignored the two of them and chuckled, "Aren't you two going to contract a second pet? Do you have any special requirements?" "I want a water system. I'm a support type." Shen Nian and Du Ruoyun exchanged a glance and then spoke in turn. "Okay." Lu Yu nodded. Shen Nian and Du Ruoyun's requests were relatively simple. Luo Yan's mind raced, and he immediately activated his senses, his eyes widening instantly. A blue turtle. She immediately hugged the blue turtle to her chest, the water droplets dampening the fabric of her dress, but she didn't mind, and asked happily, "Shopkeeper, is there anything special about this blue turtle?" "It's not particularly special." "The giant turtle of the vast ocean?" Shen Nian was somewhat bewildered. "Impossible. You're quite knowledgeable. What kind of talent does the water blue turtle have?" "A special growth-type talent, bloodline purification. This special growth-type talent has a higher probability of being bestowed by the origins of many realms than other talents, allowing one's bloodline to be purified infinitely. To enhance the potential of a Holy Spirit level, at least Crimson Star level resources must be used. Looking across the entire blue star, resources are extreme." The water blue turtle tightly. The blue turtle struggled in Shen Nian's arms, almost unable to breathe, but it couldn't break free at all, so it had no choice but to resign itself to its fate and droop its head. However, when Luo Yan recalled Lu Yu's words, she felt that they were perfectly reasonable.
If it truly is a special growth-type talent, who would refuse to form a contract with it?
Luo Yan sighed slightly, but then suddenly realized something and looked at Lu Yu, asking, "Shopkeeper, did that earthworm pet also have a special growth-type talent?"
That's right. Luo Yan's face was full of bitterness.
He naturally knew the incredible nature of growth-type talents. Once the contract is signed, fate will be completely changed.
Manager.
That's right, this white-feathered pigeon has also awakened the growth-type special talent bloodline purification.
The crystal sacred bird? Du Ruoyun was confused.
She looked at Lu Yu with a somewhat bewildered expression.
You guys. It's normal that we don't know. Don't make idiots sound so sophisticated.
Shin Nian blinked and suddenly found the helpless shop manager to be quite interesting.
Hey, do you know about the glazed sacred bird? Shin Nian's eyes lit up. The glazed sacred bird, that's the totem of the sacred beast empire. The totem of the holy beast empire? Du Ruoyun was deeply shocked. The holy beast empire is not widely known in human civilization.
Many ordinary people, including high school students, only know that beyond the 6 countries, on the vast and boundless land, there exists an incomparably powerful kingdom of ferocious beasts.
As students of Blue Star University, it is essential for us to know about the Holy Beast Empire.
The Holy Beast Empire is a kingdom of ferocious beasts that was established 1,000 years ago by the united efforts of many Holy Spirit-level ferocious beasts. Du Ruoyun never expected that the glazed sacred bird was actually one of the totems of the sacred beast empire.
Doesn't that mean that after Ruoyun contracts with the white feather pigeon, she might even evolve into a true glazed sacred bird in the future? Du Ruoyun was dumbfounded.
Even the most talented support-type beast tamer would never dare to dream of leading the beast-taming army of the Xia Kingdom.
In theory,
support-type beast masters are the most valuable to beast master legions. However, support-type characters ultimately lack combat power.
In today's world of beast taming, especially in the military, strength is ultimately paramount.
Little turtle, you don't know how lucky you are, Lu Yu thought to himself.
It's not that exaggerated. Taking command of the beast-taming legion doesn't seem so bad, does it? How about it?
Lu Yu chuckled and asked, "Would you like to form a contract with this white-feathered pigeon?"
Want. Du Ruoyun nodded quickly.
Lu Yu appeared to be offering choices, but in reality, he selected the most suitable pet cubs for his guests. Even if Luo Beiqian chooses an earthworm pet, it will eventually evolve into a heavenly rock true dragon. Combined with the B-grade beast-taming talent Thick Earth, it will be virtually invincible as long as it is on the ground.
But the other party didn't appreciate it.
As Du Ruoyun swiped her card to pay, she entered into a contract with the white feather pigeon.
300 points credited to your account. Unbeknownst to them, Luo Yan had already dragged Luo Beiqian away. Even though Luo Yan knew about the special nature of the earthworm pet, he didn't dare to pester it relentlessly. He knew perfectly well what a terrifying network of connections Lu Yu could create with his nurturing abilities. On the street. Snap. Luo Yan slapped Luo Beiqian across the face, saying with exasperation, "Do you really think that with my sun-level strength, I can act recklessly in the Magic City?
In this vast Magic City, only the king level can be called a king, and the overlords are hidden behind the scenes. You can't even imagine how deep the waters run here." Luo Beiqian was completely stunned. In short, you can no longer form a contract with that earthworm pet, and you have missed an opportunity to change your fate.
New. Luo Beiqian reluctantly agreed. Mythical Pet Shop.
Shen Nian held the blue turtle in her arms, while a white dove perched on Du Ruoyun's shoulder. Both of them had smiles on their faces, very satisfied with their contracted pets. As the tea leaves and hot water collided, an incredibly refreshing aroma filled the pet shop.
"It smells so good." Shin Nian's eyes lit up.
Du Ruoyun also tasted it, immersing herself in the artistic conception of the thousand-star vine, and shyly pressed her thighs under her short skirt.
This tastes so good. I am a 4th-level extraordinary being. Is it very precious?
Lu Yu admired Shen Niannian and Du Ruoyun's slightly flushed faces and chuckled, just some tea leaves I made casually.
10,000 star vine were initially planted as companion plants to Yu.
As Yu broke through to the 6th level of the Mingyue realm, he was able to support more companion plants, so the number of 1,000-star vine and star-slaying grass increased to 30 each. Like the 1,000-star vine tea, it really was something Yu made casually.
There are simply too many of these tender leaves to pick.
It will not affect the growth of 1,000-star vine and star-cutting grass. Nourished by the life force, the 30,000-star vine and 30-star-slaying grass have all reached the 6th level of the Nether Moon level. They not only possess extremely strong strength, but their regenerative ability is also incredibly exaggerated. From a worldly perspective, Qiangxingding tea leaves are indeed considered quite precious.
Lu Yu, however, did not care.
Shen Niannian was the first customer of the pet shop, and Du Ruoyun's shy and timid appearance was also very endearing, so Lu Yu naturally wouldn't be stingy.
With your level of expertise, a single tea leaf is the limit.
Shen Niannian and Du Ruoyun naturally had no objections. They both felt a slight stagnation, clearly indicating that they had not fully digested the benefits of this cup of tea.
Manager. I don't recommend it. Price doesn't matter.
Lu Yu shrugged. The system set a base price of 10 million for cultivation. Given the magical nature of the cultivation system, 10 million was undoubtedly a very cheap price.
It can actually be cultivated directly to the 3rd tier of the profound star level? Du Ruoyun looked surprised and asked, how much time can this save?
Okay.
Aha! Du Ruoyun nodded repeatedly. It's good that you understand. Lu Yu chuckled and nodded. Actually, there was one more thing he didn't say. In Lu Yu's plan, both Shen Niannian and Du Ruoyun will definitely join the forces he establishes.
He naturally hoped that Shen Niannian and Du Ruoyun could stand on their own, instead of relying solely on him. It will be a long time before we break through to the star system. Shen Niannian frowned and whispered, many senior students need at least 2 years to break through from the extraordinary level to the profound level. 2 years is indeed a long time.
What are you talking about? It's just that you two aren't compatible enough.
Li Rui turned to look at her side, but suddenly didn't feel envious anymore.
That's right.
Li Rui cooperated by demonstrating her beast-taming talent, and instantly the undying true blood spread out. The eerie and ominous aura made Shen Niannian and Du Ruoyun's pretty faces turn pale involuntarily.
This is truly an S-class talent. Manager, are you still hiring? Shen Niannian suddenly asked, I'd like to work here too. Is that possible? I want one too. Du Ruoyun quickly replied. Ha?
Li Rui looked stunned and immediately became nervous. We are not short of staff for the time being.
Du Ruoyun and Shen Niannian were both very disappointed.
Li Rui breathed a sigh
of relief.
She glanced at Lu Yu discreetly. Although Yu was usually there, at least she still had many opportunities to be alone with the store manager. Even if I'm not good enough for the store manager, I'll be content as long as I can be alone with him occasionally, Li Rui thought with a touch of sadness.
Senior. Luo Tianyan entered the mythical pet shop and bowed very respectfully.
Good. He immediately felt an extremely sharp aura erupt within his body and soul, but it did not cause any harm. Luo Tianyan immediately sensed that his awakened A-level beast-taming talent cold flame seemed to be fluctuating, as if it was about to transform at any moment.
Senior, what kind of tea is this?
This is a special tea made from the tender buds of the star-slaying grass. Tea leaves from 1,000-star vine and star-slaying grass are already considered very precious resources, each with its own unique characteristics. The solidification and suppression of the 1,000-star vine can make the beast-taming space more stable, making it highly applicable.
Luo Tianyan's cold flame is an extremely skilled fighter. Shen Niannian's heavy water and Du Ruoyun's holy light are not included in this list.
Even if one drinks tea made from star-slaying grass, it is difficult to withstand the baptism of the true meaning of star-slaying.
Star-slaying grass? Du Ruoyun asked in confusion, what is that? It's normal that the junior doesn't know. In his opinion, Luo Tianyan's understanding of the star-slaying grass was somewhat biased. Star-slaying grass is an extremely rare plant life form.
It can only learn one skill, star slaying, but it can bring it to its fullest potential.
Senior.
The words were spoken. He summoned his pet beast directly. A giant wolf engulfed in crimson flames, and a strange white snake with a flame burning on its head. They are the Crimson Flame Wolf King and the White Flame Serpent. As for the Crimson Flame Chicken, Luo Tianyan knew its growth path was already perfect, so he naturally wouldn't let Senior Lu bother to cultivate it further. Sure. He sized up the Crimson Wolf King and the White Flame Serpent, showing considerable approval. Not long after Luo Tianyan broke through to the Profound Star level, he cultivated the Crimson Flame Wolf King to the 3rd level of the Profound Star level, the White Flame Serpent to the 5th level of the Profound Star level, and even their potential was at the Nethermoon level.
Luo Tianyan lacks neither talent nor hard work.
Luo Tianyan's methods of cultivating the Crimson Flame Wolf King and the Crimson Flame Serpent were quite remarkable, showing many signs of cultivation. The Crimson Flame Wolf King even evolved once, acquiring the will of the Wolf King. Still too inexperienced. He waved to the Crimson Wolf King and the White Flame Serpent. Ooh! Hiss! The Crimson Wolf King and the White Flame Serpent obediently followed. Luo Tianyan gripped the teacup tightly, yet couldn't help but feel hopeful, thinking to himself, with the senior personally nurturing them, to what extent will the Crimson Flame Wolf King and the White Flame Serpent be nurtured? When he came to his senses, he noticed 3 envious gazes.
What's wrong? Luo Tianyan asked, somewhat taken aback.
That's right.
I'm only at the awakening level.
Li Rui pursed her lips. She had just become a beast tamer. Although she could drink tea every day and her beast taming space was improving every day, she was still stuck at the 10th level of awakening. A breakthrough to a higher level requires 10 times the foundation. Li Rui didn't know when she would be able to break through to the extraordinary level. As for the star system?
It seems like it's still a long way off. I've only just reached the standard of my seniors. Hee, it's all thanks to the store manager. Is that kind of cultivation just the most basic one? Luo Tianyan was shocked.
He remembered very clearly that in that open class, the senior had combined the lowest grade resources and enabled the slime and moonlight butterfly to break through their limits. Looking across the entire Xia kingdom, perhaps only the senior could have accomplished this. Even though Luo Tianyan was the beast tamer who formed the contract with the Crimson Flame Wolf King and the White Flame Serpent, he knew very well that he had no right to offer any opinions on the matter.
Senior. Luo Tianyan immediately stood up.
Shen Yanyan, Du Ruoyun, and Li Rui were also very curious and gathered around.
Luo Tianyan's expression changed. He could sense that the beast taming space was receiving a lot of feedback.
Luo Tianyan's aura also suddenly surged. From the 2nd level of the Starry Sky Realm, he broke through directly to the 10th level of the Starry Sky Realm.
Not only Luo Tianyan, but Shen Yanyan and Du Ruoyun were also shocked.
This breakthrough speed was simply beyond reason. Yes. Sensing the information transmitted by the contract, and combined with the changes in the Crimson Flame Wolf King, Luo Tianyan was so excited that his body trembled slightly.
Senior, tell me quickly. 6th tier king?
That's incredible. The White Flame Serpent has also evolved. The growth of the Blazing Winged Serpent is even more exaggerated.
Shen Yanyan was speechless for a moment, then whispered, Manager, how did you do that? I'm curious too.
Du Ruoyun's eyes brightened slightly.
It's very simple. Is it that simple? Shen Yanyan blinked slightly. Simple my foot. How did you suddenly become so smart? Shen Yanyan asked in surprise.
I've taken the store manager's course, so I definitely need to prepare in advance.
Incredible.
Luo Tianyan quickly put away the reverse flame wolf and the blazing winged serpent to avoid damaging the furnishings of the mythical pet shop.
The reverse flame sky wolf and the blazing winged serpent can only be considered as monarch-level bloodlines.
Their potential to be cultivated to the 6th or 7th level of monarch is already the limit.
Luo Tianyan was speechless for a moment. Overlord level bloodline? Holy Spirit level bloodline? If it's just a tiny implant, he has a way to manage it. Luo Tianyan, however, noticed the implication in Lu Yu's words. Luo Tianyan was utterly shocked.
Such incredible nurturing ability seems to have virtually no limits. Feeling the tangible presence of the reverse flame sky wolf and the blazing winged serpent within the beast taming space, even the crimson flame chicken seemed to pale in comparison.
This unconsciously filled Luo Tianyan with immense hope for the future.
At the star realm level, one can contract 2 pet beasts with the potential to become kings.
Even the direct descendants of the dragon riding clan do not receive such treatment. All right.
However, Lu Yu has absolute autonomy over the final pricing. Any number is acceptable as long as it is not less than 10 million. Lu Yu naturally hoped for a higher price, otherwise it would seem too cheap. In the inherited memories, that 7-star nurturer would charge an exorbitant fee every time he nurtured someone, sometimes even emptying the entire wealth of a dominant family.
Luo Tianyan fell silent. How should we price it?
The Crimson Flame Wolf King and the White Flame Serpent are his contracted pets, and he will not break the contract. If Luo Tianyan were to cultivate them, the Crimson Flame Wolf King and the White Flame Serpent would never be able to reach a level comparable to the Reverse Flame Sky Wolf and the Blazing Flame Winged Serpent.
If we really want to calculate it, the cost of cultivating the Reverse Flame Wolf and the Blazing Winged Serpent is at least over $1 billion. No less than 10 million is acceptable.
Yes.
Luo Tianyan nodded. In his view, the seniors didn't care about money, they just needed an attitude.
Even if I had 2 billion, I wouldn't choose to pay it all off.
As a direct descendant of a large family, Luo Tianyan knew that many precious treasures could not be measured by money.
The highest level of resources that can be purchased with money is amethyst, and even that is extremely rare. They are mostly things like spirit plant seeds.
They can only be bought at auctions. Diamond-level resources are basically the highest-level resources that can be purchased with money. Luo Tianyan asked himself honestly, what use are diamond-level resources to his seniors?
I still have 350 million on me, so I'll pay 300 million.
Luo Tianyan made a decision.
Just swipe your card.
With 300 million yuan in hand, Lu Yu's account balance exceeded 500 million.
Lu Yu's eyes lit up slightly as he thought to himself, above the 10th level of the Holy Spirit realm lies the potential of a demigod. Even a pet cub with the potential of a first-level demigod requires 5,000 points.
No rush.
Lu Yu shook his head slightly. He is about to break through to the Mingyue level, at which time he will have an additional contract slot.
Lu Yu wasn't in a hurry to form a contract with his 4th pet. The first 3 pets I contracted each corresponded to an SSS-level beast taming talent.
Lu Yu pondered for a moment, thinking to himself, in the future, I will even completely integrate the SSS-level talent into the contract and transform it into a core contract.
There is no reason why contracting a 4th pet beast would mean that I cannot exclusively enjoy an SSS-level talent and would have to compete with it for the power of the talent's origin.
Upon closer examination, he realized that all 3 SSS-level talents seem to originate from the achievement quest of selling pet cubs.
Lu Yu pondered, selling more cubs is undoubtedly the safest method. Of course, we can't rule out other types of achievement tasks that may also reward random SSS-level talents. Until Shin Yanyan, Du Ruoyun, and Luo Tianyan left, Lu Yu was still deep in thought.
Lu Yu looked helpless, thinking to himself, but I'm about to break through. Even so, it was still a very difficult task. If the Tree of Life were to break through another level, it would indeed be restricted by the beast taming space. Around the Tree of Life, 30,000 star vines suppressed the 4 directions, and 30 star-slaying grasses shattered space. Countless spatial forces surged in along the broken spatial cracks, but were suppressed by the 1,000 star vines and integrated into the beast taming space. Logically, for a beast taming space to integrate a boundary crystal core, a large number of high-level sky-soaring crystals are required. By now, those 30 diamond-grade sky crystals have long been completely refined. If it weren't for the assistance of the ancient Tree of Life, Lu Yu wouldn't be able to afford the cost of purchasing the sky-soaring crystal. Only the ancient Tree of Life, the most extreme form of plant life, can suppress the current beast taming space and refine the realm crystal core. At the crown of the ancient tree of life, the purple flame emperor bird was resting, with strange flames of deep purple and crimson unconsciously entwining on its chest. That is the supreme and extraordinary flame that will be born after the fusion of azure purple flame and stellar true flame. Luyu estimated that once the most powerful strange fire is born, the purple flame emperor bird might evolve. The three beasts that Luyu contracted are now all far beyond the level of the profound star. A large amount of feedback is constantly being transmitted into the beast taming space, bringing it closer and closer to its limit, rendering the bottleneck of the realm virtually meaningless. Then let's break through. Luyu's mind stirred slightly. Rumble. The entire beast taming space began to expand at a frenzied pace. Luyu's beast taming space is 100 times larger than other beasts of the same level. When the stars reached the 10th level, it had already reached an astonishing 10 million square meters. With the breakthrough of realm, 100 million square meters. First level of the dark moon realm. Even its altitude reaches tens of thousands of meters. The ancient tree of life, which was 5,000 meters tall, was about to break through the limitations of the beast taming space and completely penetrate into the void. Today, the ancient tree of life, at a height of 5,000 meters, is no longer impressive. It can only reach 30% of the height of the beast taming space. 100 square kilometers. Luyu was overjoyed. A beast taming space of the same level, at the first rank of the Mingua level, can be 1 square kilometer, which is considered quite good. Luyu's beast taming space, however, is a full 100 times larger. In terms of volume, it is more than 10,000 times larger than other products in its class. When I break through to the king level in the future, and manifest a beast taming space with a volume tens of thousands of times larger, I will dare to touch even a beast taming space of the overlord level. Luyu was very much looking forward to it. He was still at the Mingua level, but he was absolutely confident that with his growth rate, he would definitely be able to break through to the monarch level in less than half a year. Boom! A small portion of the boundary crystal core quietly melted away as it was absorbed by the ancient tree of life. It dissolves to about 5%. 200 square kilometers. 300 square kilometers. It expanded to 400 square kilometers before this exaggerated rate of expansion gradually came to a halt. Fourth level of the Dark Moon Realm. Luyu was overjoyed. Roar! The world-destroying demon dragon, located within the beast taming space, was startled and overjoyed by the infinite expansion of the space. The master has finally broken through. With the maturation of numerous platinum-level and even diamond-level spiritual plant resources, the world-destroying demon dragon's diet for the past 2 days has consisted of platinum-level resources, supplemented with the meat of the flame dragon, and occasionally a few hell tree fruits and a few pieces of flesh and blood from the king-level black dragon. Life is so wonderful. With abundant resources and the nourishment of dragon meat, the level of the world-destroying demon dragon naturally increased by 1 rank, reaching the 8th rank of the nether moon level. Roar! The world-destroying demon dragon was unconvinced and declared that as long as 9 days passed and it consumed the first life fruit condensed by the ancient tree of life, breaking through to the sun level would definitely be no problem for it. Perhaps, it will even break through to the sun level before the purple flame emperor bird and the ancient tree of life. The world-destroying demon dragon conveyed its thoughts, becoming excited itself first. When that time comes, I will definitely open a nurturing space for you. Luyu chuckled. Surprisingly, the world-destroying dragon's thinking is quite clear. Roar! Upon receiving an affirmative answer, the world-destroying dragon let out a satisfied roar. Brother, you're back. Luo Jingqing, dressed in a red dress, sat innocently at the stone table in the pavilion. Not far away was the enclosure where pet animals were kept, and occasionally some embarrassing roars could be heard. What are you doing here? Luo Jingqing pouted and whispered, the ice fox's potential is already at the 10th level of the starry sky realm, and its cultivation level is the 10th level of awakening. I meditate diligently every day, striving to break through to the transcendent level with the little ice fox as soon as possible. Isn't that hard enough? Yes.
Luo Tianyan had no choice but to say to his younger sister, "You've tried the best, okay? By the way, brother, didn't you go to the mythical pet shop to ask Senior Lu to help you breed pets? How are the Crimson Flame Wolf King and White Flame Snake doing now?" Luo Jingqing asked curiously. "Ron broke through?" Luo Tianyan asked with delight. He immediately deactivated the formation and entered the enclosure where the pets were kept. He saw Ron sitting cross-legged on the ground, and the still thin goblin was excitedly guarding Ron's side. When Ron opened his eyes, the goblin beside him also broke through to the extraordinary level at the same time. Ron's eyes were filled with joy. He finally broke through. The goblin's resources will be unconditionally transferred to Ron. In fact, Ron himself didn't even need to participate in meditation. He could naturally break through his cultivation level simply by relying on the goblin's growth feedback. The level of a goblin is equivalent to Ron's own level. "Young Master, Mississippi." Ron bowed respectfully. Due to the existence of the core contract, the goblin's potential has not been limited, and it now has the potential to reach the first tier of the sun level. Catch Cha. The goblin wore a smug expression. These days, it is immersed in reproduction, day and night without ceasing. They reproduce at least 30 times a day. From the original Lu Wei Dihuan pills and wolfberry juice to today's numerous bronze and silver level supplements. If it weren't for the goblin's unique talent that gave it an extremely special physique, it really wouldn't be able to withstand such high-intensity reproduction. Catch Cha. The goblin smugly pointed out that half of the female beast tamers around him were pregnant, and a small number were nursing, each accompanied by a cub. These young beasts all possess goblin blood. Roar! A baby goblin was born. Catch Cha. The goblin was overjoyed. This little goblin was its first offspring to carry on its species. During reproduction, the goblin's potential nearly reached the sun level, even higher than that of the female beast tamer, so the offspring born were directly of the goblin race. Despite being a young goblin, it is not weak and will inherit some, or even more, of the goblin's potential. It will also inherit some of its mother's characteristics. A goblin-shaped cub has been born. The goblin race is a slave race of the Xia kingdom, and their numbers are extremely large. The goblin race is so numerous that there are tens of millions of them. This is still the result of limiting reproduction, otherwise, the goblin race would be even larger. With such a large number of races, even if the strength of an individual only increases by one level, it is still an extremely exaggerated improvement, enough to cause a sensation in all realms. As the designated young master of the Luo family, Luo Tianyan did not completely secure his position. The so-called designation was ultimately not finalized. Luo Tianyan, however, was extremely confident that as long as this research was implemented, the position of young patriarch would immediately become a reality. Perhaps, no research is needed. Luo Tianyan looked into his beast taming space, where the reverse flame sky wolf and the blazing winged serpent were located. He thought to himself, the reverse flame sky wolf has the potential to reach the 6th rank of the king level, and the blazing winged serpent has the potential to reach the 7th rank of the king level. In the vast Luo family, there is no one who can compete with me. He pondered this deeply. Luo Tianyan's expression changed slightly. He could feel the bloodline power of the reverse flame wolf and the blazing winged serpent flowing into his soul in an endless stream. The power of various bloodlines immediately merged completely with the strange firepower transmitted by the crimson flame chicken. Boom! Luo Tianyan's body was completely enveloped in grayish-white cold flames, but his face showed no panic, only ecstasy. My beast taming talent is finally about to evolve. Since discovering the A-level talent Cold Flame, it has shown a trend of transformation. As Luo Tianyan witnessed the transformation of Lang Yan, he could barely suppress a smile. Elder! Brother! Luo Jingqing was shocked and stared at Luo Tianyan in utter astonishment. The once icy flames seemed to have warmed up. After the warmth came unbearable heat. This is no longer a characteristic of cold and heat. It is a more advanced flame. Boom! Luo Tianyan's cultivation level suddenly broke through. First tier of the Nether Moon level. Brother, congratulations. Luo Tianyan was in a great mood and immediately summoned his pet beasts, the reverse flame sky wolf and the blazing winged serpent. As the powerful auras of the reverse flame wolf and the blazing winged serpent erupted, Ron and the goblin's expressions changed.
They felt an extremely strong suppression, as if they were facing two incredibly scorching flames.
Young master, is this still the Crimson Flame Wolf King and the White Flame Serpent? Reverse Flame Wolf, Blazing Winged Serpent? Don't even think about it. I'm not in a hurry.
The words were spoken. He summoned the Crimson Flame Chicken directly. The seemingly ordinary Crimson Flame Chicken, which appears weaker than a goblin, has reached the profound star level in terms of cultivation level and has the potential to reach the Nethermoon level. The Crimson Flame Chicken tilted its head, sensing the imposing aura of the Reverse Flame Wolf and the Blazing Winged Serpent, but showed no fear whatsoever. Luo Tianyan squatted down, and a gray-white and crimson flame appeared in his palm, which was the S-level talent Blazing in Flame.
Eat!
Without hesitation, the Crimson Flame Chicken swallowed the Blazing in Flame directly into its belly. Various strange flames intertwined on its body, all of which were strange flames that the Crimson Flame Chicken had devoured before, with Cold Flame being one of them. Even the Blazing in Flame cannot withstand the talent of someone who specializes in refining strange flames for long.
In an instant, they merged. Grumble! The Crimson Flame Chicken had clear, bright eyes.
The numerous chaotic strange flames, with the Blazing in Flame as the core, gradually merged together.
Boom! Countless flames transformed into feathers on the Crimson Flame Chicken's body.
It slowly unfolded its wings, which were actually composed of gray flames.
Flame Chicken is about to evolve. Luo Jingqing was utterly shocked.
Before its evolution, the Crimson Chicken was impeccable in both strength and potential. She couldn't quite imagine what the evolved Crimson Chicken would look like.
Not enough.
The numerous strange flames were quickly devoured by the Crimson Flame Chicken.
Wow!
When the evolution was complete, the Crimson Flame Chicken had fused with many different flames and evolved into a completely new life form. Its entire body is grayish-white, burning with gray flames, exuding a chilling feeling, like a stark skeleton.
White Bone Flame Bird.
Although it is not as good as the Blazing Winged Serpent or the Reverse Flame Wolf, the White Bone Flame Bird was personally nurtured and evolved by Luo Tianyan. Its potential as a third-tier monarch completely exceeded Luo Tianyan's expectations. In order to evolve the Crimson Flame Chicken into the White Bone Flame Bird, he spent a lot of family contribution points, purchased strange fires worth hundreds of millions, and even contributed the S-level Blazing in Flame himself. To make up for it, we'll need a lot of treasures, otherwise, it will take at least several months.
Mythical Pet Shop.
A silver-white supercar was parked in front of the pet store.
Lu Luochan opened the car door of the supercar and walked into the mythical pet shop with some trepidation, only to see Lu Yu sitting leisurely on the sofa, waving at her with complete ease. Manager. Didn't we just see each other a few days ago? He naturally noticed that Lu Luochan's realm had not changed much. She had only broken through to the 7th level of the Nether Moon realm, and naturally had not activated the 5th contract. Position. Sure. Thanks. Polite. Lu Yu chuckled softly. For some reason, Lu Luochan felt a little disappointed. Manager. No problem. Lu Yu readily agreed. Lu Luochan nodded, putting aside her distracting thoughts, and summoned her 3 pet beasts. To Lu Yu's surprise, one of the subdragon species was actually a flame lizard. Among the many subdragon species, the flame lizard is undoubtedly very low level, and its dragon bloodline is very thin. Lu Yu didn't say anything, but looked at the other 2 subdragon species, namely the rock dragon and the metal giant lizard. Their ferocious appearances contrasted sharply with Lu Luochan's stunning beauty. The so-called subdragon species are, to put it bluntly, the incomplete lives born from the indiscriminate reproduction of dragons, and they are unlikely to inherit much of the bloodline of the dragon species. Despite being called a subdragon, it doesn't even belong to the dragon category. Given the foundation of the flame lizard, rock dragon, and metal giant lizard, it is already quite remarkable that Lu Luochan has cultivated them to this level. Given Lu Yu's abilities, it's not surprising that he could see through the bloodline concentration and potential level.
What she didn't know was that Lu Yu could not only see the concentration of bloodlines, but also see the many complex bloodlines in the bodies of the flame lizard, rock dragon, and metal giant lizard, and even distinguish them. In Lu Yu's opinion, among these three subdragon species, the one with the most potential for development was actually the seemingly weakest flame lizard. The three subdragons were almost out of control and were pulled away from Lu Luochan's sight. Only after Lu Yu's figure disappeared did Lu Luochan reluctantly turn her gaze away. She sat on the sofa with a slightly melancholy expression, only to see a pretty young girl sitting opposite her at the coffee table.
The store manager is amazing, isn't he?
Li Rui's eyes were gentle, seemingly filled with boundless longing.
Lu Luochan nodded and asked, "Are you an employee of the mythical pet shop?"
"Yes."
"No need.
It seems you are quite satisfied with your current life."
Lu Luochan was quite envious.
She paused for a moment, then paused slightly. Lu Luochan looked at the girl in front of her and cleared her mind of all her complicated thoughts. This young girl was clearly not here for those reasons. When I bought the red carp before, the store manager only charged me 3 million, which was practically a free gift.
Platinum level resources?
Just as Li Rui was about to respond, she saw a huge eagle slowly descending outside the pet shop, accompanied by a strong wind.
If someone is a citizen of the Divine Eagle Empire, they cannot be brought to the Xia Kingdom unless they are a contracted Gale Vulture. A fully grown and tamed Gale Vulture will reach the 10th level of the Sun Realm. If we import it from the Divine Eagle Empire, after deducting tariffs and other expenses, it would cost at least hundreds of millions, right?
The extravagance of high society is beyond your imagination. Lu Luochan's words had a significant impact on Li Rui's worldview. The Lu family, one of the three great dragon-taming families, is my original family. Lu Luochan looked out, her eyes filled with complex emotions.
A dignified middle-aged man landed on the back of the Gale Eagle. Luochan.
I am no longer a member of the Lu family. She looked at the middle-aged man in front of her with complicated emotions.
Lu Yaohong was her father's younger brother, and also Lu Luochan's uncle.
As a direct descendant of the Lu family, Lu Luochan had never tasted the flavor of kinship. Even after being abandoned by the Lu family, Lu Luochan did not give up and continued to strive to live her life.
"Shut up!"
Lu Yaohong rebuked, "Whether you live or die, you can never leave the Lu family.
I'm giving you 3 days. Return to the family. Yourself in 3 days, do you hear me?"
His expression was stern, his gaze seemed to look down upon others, and his tone left no room for refusal. "I will never go back to the Lu family." "Of course there's no need for a marriage alliance," Lu Yaohong mocked. "But you're ultimately just an A-level talent, and among A-level talents, the most useless one is the Dragon Wing talent."
A-level talent? I haven't been that kind of person for a long time.
Lu Luochan closed her eyes slightly.
Boom!
Behind her, the shadow of a crimson dragon suddenly appeared.
An S-class aura filled the entire pet shop.
The words were spoken.
He couldn't help but show a look of ecstatic joy. "Great! That's wonderful, Luochan." "So what?"
Lu Luochan looked at her coldly.
Lu Luochan was about to answer.
The young store manager stood quietly beside her.
"This guest." Lu Yaohong sized up Lu Yu, frowning as he asked, "Are you the manager of this pet shop?" "That's right." Lu Yu nodded calmly.
Lu Yaohong sneered, looking across the Xia Kingdom, "The only way to contract a giant dragon is to rely on the dragon taming family. You're just the manager of a pet shop, how could you possibly know the special nature of the dragon taming family, or the true power of the giant dragon?"
Lu Yu asked doubtfully, "Are dragons very strong?"
The words fell. Behind Lu Yu, 3 enormous, ferocious dragons slowly emerged.
"These 3 dragons are not mine.
As a member of a family that rules dragons, I have never heard of the 3 dragon names you mentioned."
Lu Yaohong sneered. "You're just making things up. The names of dragons must be recognized by the dragon realm. How can you arbitrarily change them?"
"I haven't heard of it, you're just ignorant," Lu Yu chuckled.
Lu Luochan sensed the 3 giant dragons in front of her.
If it weren't for the existence of the beast taming contract, she would have no way of connecting with the 3 subdragons she had contracted.
Is such a majestic and tyrannical dragon truly the form that her contracted subdragon is qualified to possess?
It can rival the golden dragon, the holy dragon, and the gem dragon. Lu Luochan could not imagine that the heavenly flame dragon was actually cultivated from the flame lizard as its basic form. As for the iron dragon that evolves from the metal wyvern, and the earth dragon that evolves from the rock giant lizard, they were also beyond Lu Luochan's imagination. She initially believed that as long as the dragon bloodline could be purified to 100%, even if the potential was only at the sun level, as a dragon species, it would still possess the incredibly powerful attribute dragon, increasing its combat power by at least tenfold.
In this way, Lu Luochan was satisfied.
Feeling the information transmitted by the contract, Lu Luochan's joy and shock were almost indescribable.
Impossible. You're too shallow. Dragon bloodline? How could such a thing be possible?
Lu Yaohong wanted to refute, but he also realized that the aura of these 3 dragon species seemed to be fundamentally different from that of the rock dragon, metal dragon, and flame dragon.
They seemed to be more profound and majestic. Besides the bloodline of the dragon, are there any other explanations?
As a member of a family that ruled over dragons, Lu Yaohong held a deep and heartfelt reverence for the divine dragon species.
That's why he couldn't refute it.
Indeed, this is beyond your imagination. When she looked at the 3-headed dragon, her gaze softened. The 3 giant dragons gathered around Lu Luochan, and the abundant power they possessed allowed Lu Luochan's cultivation level to break through to the 10th level of the Nethermoon realm. With a slight thought, she recalled the steel dragon, earth dragon, and sky flame dragon back into her beast taming space.
This deeply stimulated Lu Yaohong. Even a direct descendant of a dragon riding family who has awakened an S-rank talent can
never get a chance to form a contract with a dragon possessing the bloodline of a divine dragon. Lu Luochan, however, simultaneously contracted with 3 heads. She looked at the young store manager beside her, feeling extremely complicated. Even if they can't transform into a true dragon in the future, they'll at least have the chance to break through to the overlord level. Such an aura made it almost impossible for Lu Luochan to look away.
Luochan. Is this a prelude to trying to salvage the situation after discovering Luochan's unlimited potential?
Noticing Lu Yu's gaze, Lu Luochan immediately became nervous and unconsciously clutched the hem of her clothes. She suddenly realized that Lu Yu had a similar experience to her.
Lu Yu's answer was suppression, which meant the destruction of the Lu family. And what about her?
Lu Luochan shook her head and smiled.
I cannot return to the Lu family.
Clap clap clap. Lu Yu couldn't help but clap his hands, his eyes full of admiration, and he chuckled, Luochan, you really didn't disappoint me.
Lu Yu had a very high opinion of Lu Luochan.
In Lu Yu's view, Lu Luochan's potential far surpasses that of Duan Shanghua. Among the many guests, only Lu Luochan was the first to evolve an S-level talent after contracting the red carp. Lu Yu is determined to build up his power base, and Lu Luochan is one of the pieces he has identified as crucial. If Lu Luochan chooses to return to the Lu family, he will have to reassess her.
Lu Luochan's choice did not disappoint him. What's it to you?
He naturally realized that what happened back then had made Lu Luochan completely disillusioned with the Lu family, and she was willing to become a pawn even if it meant being abandoned.
Luochan.
Lu Luochan's eyes flickered. Lu Luochan could be willful, but she simply didn't want to implicate that kind old man.
This moment.
Lu Luochan wavered. How despicable. Lu Yu chuckled. He looked outwards. Duan Shanghua looked at her kindly, his gaze sweeping over Lu Yaohong without pausing, and bowed slowly to Lu Yu without saying a word.